My youth for my future. I just want to rise up stronger. Now what? Stray Kids. Yo, hello 80s, how we doing? I'm lonely, everyone keeps turning me down. What the hell? Yo, Archive, how you doing, man? I just started stream. What are you up to today?
Tinkin!
Kimken! Burns eternally. Been good, gonna chill till G-Labs. Yeah. I mean, we have probably a long stream today, because it depends. I'm definitely gonna stream until the ball ends. It just depends after, to be fair. If they, like, release Eddie right away, I might just literally not go to sleep, you know? But if we have to wait for Eddie to release, then I'll go to sleep and I'll just stream again tomorrow. We'll see. Well, it also depends if the class looks good or not, you know? It also depends if the class looks good or not, to be fair. That is also part of it. I will definitely not stay up if it looks shit. Like, Seraph looked pretty fun. So, hopefully... They usually don't fuck up with new classes releases, you know? Like, the classes look fun. They might just play weird after, once you give it a try. Class creation files are already on live client, soon TM. Yeah, I mean, we definitely get it today. Right? I don't see a world where it doesn't come out on global apps tomorrow. It's just like, does it come out right after global apps, or does it only come out at like 10 a.m., you know? That's what I mean. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I have a lot of time to kill until ball. It's like 6 hours still. The plan for today, I am gonna do my weekly stuff. I haven't done my boss splits yet, so I need to do that. I'm gonna do my Dynaboss, my rifts, etc., like the normal stuff. Then we'll go... I also have to go siege real quick to kill snipes, doesn't really count. But the rest of the time, like, we have the EU versus I need to watch, right? I have 2 VODs to review. And the rest of the time, I think I'm just gonna barter, and maybe we go. Maybe we go do some crocs, like slowly farm up my aberrant nulls. Hope it's not just a Deadeye copy. I also hope so, because I don't really like Deadeye, so I don't want to play a class that like is too similar to Deadeye, to be fair. I would enjoy if it's like a slippery character that can like I don't know. I was thinking like Suck Doza, you know? Kind of like that, but not... But a bit less iframey, but and a mix of like ranged and mid-range and melee skills. I don't want a full range class. I don't want a full melee class. I want like a in-between. We'll see. I think it will be hard to please me, though. We'll see. Bottom line is that it needs to be a bomb class. A class that can, like, bomb. Like, go in, do big damage, and then somehow get out if you play well. I think that would be fun. Because, like, I could do that on Seraph. The only problem Seraph had was literally the BSR lock. If Seraph wasn't time gated by BSR, I probably would have stayed on it and kept playing it in large scale. But the fact that the class was so fucking shit without BSR, it just made me not want to play it anymore. Legit. Because even after the nerfs, the first 2 rounds of nerfs, not the third one, I haven't tried after the third one, but the first 2 rounds of nerfs that Seraph got, she was still more than playable in large scale. It was just frustrating because if you died during Z-buff, you basically like lost your power spike. And God Seraph was meant to be Second Awakening. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone thinks that. I don't know why they made it an Ascension class, legit. Like, maybe one day... maybe one day they'll go back to it and they'll be like... Let's just make Seraph Second Awakening, you know? Because, like, the difference between Succession and Pre-Awakening, it's the same kit, besides the fly, right? There's 2 differences on the kit. Your Shift RMB makes you fly, which gives a bit of verticality and makes the class actually sometimes get up in high grounds and shit. And Shift T comes out instantly after every skill. So it actually becomes usable, because on Pre-Awakening form, Shift T is useless. So those are the 2 differences on the kit of Seraph when you transform. The rest of the difference is like skills are faster and they have a big higher AoE. So if you just had Suck Seraph and maybe tone down some of the damage or some of the AoE sizes of Sakura, I think the class would be fine. You know? I think Eddie will be a Suck class though. I mean, I hope it's Suck Awakening, yeah. And I hope they release both Suck and Awakening at the same time. They usually, when they release Suck and Awakening, they usually don't release Awakening, which is annoying. I really wish, like, we got, like, a full class release, you know? I wish, like, when they release a fucking class, it came... Everything came. Like, Rabams, Magnus, everything. Like, just throw us everything. And... one thing, and I talked about this the other day, like a couple of weeks ago. One thing I would love for them to do is these skills here, the Elvis skills. I would love that we get an upgrade. I would love we get an upgrade on the new region where these Elvis skills become like Adum skills, you know, instead. Because you need to connect it to the new region, right? And basically they become usable in PvP. Like, you just unlock this skill even if you're not on the Elvio realm. And then they need to add one for Successions, not just Awakenings. But like, these skills here are completely useless ever since people stopped grinding orcs and shit. Like, they should just do something with them, you know? Because a lot of them are cool. Like, the Sork one, for example, that's what I played back then. The Sork one is really cool. Monkey still didn't get it. Yeah, I know. It's just so weird, man. I understand the Robums, them delaying it, because what they do a lot of times with Robums is they see how the class plays the first month or so, and then they add the Robums to, like, compensate on spots where the class is weak, right? I understand that. But the Magnus takes way too long to come out every time. I don't know why. Yo, Yuri, how you doing, man? Yura Gaming. When can you use Zelvia skills? Oh yeah, like, I bet a lot of players don't even know what these skills are for, or how you use them, right? So, these skills here, you would need to place them on the hotbar, right? And basically, what they were is whenever you dropped a special weapon, one of the Elvia weapons on the Serendia region, it needs to be Serendia Elvia. Whenever you dropped a special weapon on Serendia Elvia, you would be able to use that skill for the 10 minutes you had the weapon, basically. That's just how it worked. It's like, this is only usable if you have the weapon on, the weapon buff. Back then it was a weapon, like, you had to literally stop grinding, equip the weapon, and it would expire 10 minutes after, for example. It was kind of goofy. And you also had to select if you wanted a pre-awakening or awakening, for example, when interacting with the thing. Nowadays, just a buff. But yeah, while you have the Serendia Elvia buff, you can use these skills. But again, they're only available on Awakening instead of Succession. For some reason, they never made Succession Elvia skills. And they are like, they were okay. Like, some of them were pretty shit. No one used them. The Sork one was pretty nice because Sork lacked a lot of, like, large AoE CDs. You know, you had to, like, permanently spam Violation if you wanted to kill a lot of mobs, and that consumes stamina. And the Elvis skill we had was, like, pretty decent AoE, so you could just one-shot a pack with it, because you also had, like, the Elvis Serendia buff on, so you would one-shot the pack, right? So it was just, like, a nice addition. Yo, Alba, how you doing, GG? Okay, I think I'm gonna leave my boat here and I'll go do, like, the weekly shit, because we have a siege anyway. I need to Yasa for siege. That's weird. I mean, back then it was pretty cool. The problem is that all of these skills had, like, a 99% PvP damage reduction, no CC, and so even if you were fighting someone with a weapon on, they were useless. Some of them were SA though, so there's that at least. It was like an extra SA you could use, like this one. I don't even know how this one looks. It's kind of similar to the Sork one, honestly. Just 2 melee skills.
Chicken.
Oh, because yeah, this is also a difference, by the way, on what they did to Awakening Corsair. Awakening Corsair, like 2 years ago, used to be a class that had way more use for PV, for melee skills. You know? Like, Shifty was a frontal guard, for example. This year was not your crit buff. You were crit buffing with something else, and you use this for damage, for example. We also had a frontal guard, I think. So, like, people actually went melee with Awakening Corsair when doing combos. So the skill made more sense, this one, as a melee skill, because Awakening Corsair did do melee combos sometimes. And nowadays you kinda don't, you know? It's kinda different. You think we'll get another necessary slot? Ooh, I don't know. I would love like a cloak slot and for them to say, guys, we did it. We finally managed to separate out cloaks from the outfits. Bro, if they do that on the ball, I don't need anything else. It's already a 10 out of 10 ball for me. If they manage to like separate cloaks from outfits. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get an accessory slot per se. I do think we'll get new accessories. I think Karazats I have been pretty much done for. I think we'll get a new rarity above Karazats because it's a 2-year slot. They already did weapons, and weapons you're definitely not gonna see more because deck is still very much unattainable. Armors, we got them last year, so definitely not touching that either. Accessories, we have them for like 2 years now, right? 2.5 years maybe. And they are definitely done. Like, I feel like a lot of players are done with their deck Karazats or like almost done, you know? And the best way for them to like push gear score up is to give you a new rarity of accessories where if you have a deck Karazad you start at like X or Pen, and if you have like a Nov Karazad you start at like Tri, you know, some shit like that. I can definitely see it. My rifts. Others don't grind with the Awakening Corsair. I have never grinded with the Awakening Corsair. I know people that do though. And the Awakening Corsair is not that bad. It's like... it's an average class, some par with Succession. It's a bit better than Succession even. Awakening is a bit better than Succession, but it's higher APM. And not only is it higher APM, it's also harder to learn. So if you're gonna grind with Corsair as a new player or starting out the class, I think a lot of people will just pick Succession because of that. At the end of the day, Awakening Corsair is probably one of the hardest classes in the game to pick up and play, you know? I think the hardest class is definitely Suck Ninja, right? That is probably the hardest class to play properly. Awakening Corsair is like maybe 2 tiers below Suck Ninja, maybe 2 tiers, yeah. I was gonna say 1, but with the grab being buffed and shit, I feel like 2 tiers is fair. The grab buff is pretty significant for the class. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yo, Purvos, how you doing? Also, thanks for the follow, not OP. Not OP, we must be talking about Corsair. What's up, Captain? Yo. I will be captaining a bit later today. Just gonna do my weekly stuff and then we'll go Captain mode while I do VOD reviews. I have 2 VODs to review. One from PvP Academy, from someone that's learning to backup call, which is kind of interesting. We're gonna be supposedly watching him not only play but also backup call blue, so that will be interesting. And we also have a VOD from someone from Soaked. That one is an actual like art fight. It's like DG, Soaked, India, some shit like that. It's like top 1 to 6 kills on NA. Go chicken, go! Oh, yo, Nated, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. 4 months. Thank you for the support. Have I already made bingo card? I have not. Do you guys have anything for the bingo card? I guess I could make one. While we wait for Siege to start and stuff. Or while we barter. Like, is there a website or an app that people are using for the bingo?
Jinkin!
Thanks for the follow, Raizu. They better lower the pity for that armors. Not just that. Overall, Fallen Gods do need lower pity though, yeah. They do. I think the Sovereign... Are they even called Sovereign? What the fuck is this? They're done armors, yeah. I think the done armors pity is fine, because they're supposed to take time. That one is whatever. But the Fallen God need lower pity for sure. Either that or lower Cron value. I've been kidnapped to Oscar stream. What is Oscar doing? He's streaming us killing snipes? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot that one. Forgot that rift. Oh, I forgot to do Baby Val. I think he just spawned. Ah, whatever. I'll do it later. This time. Oh, I also need to watch. We'll watch in a bit. I think Fufu finally released a montage from our guild. So we need to watch that in a bit as well. I think he was uploading it still. I have no idea if I have any clips. I'm not gonna lie. I think I sent maybe 1 or 2 back when he asked, like 3 months ago. I don't think I sent anything else. I don't know. Most times I get multi kills. It's either just me bombing the fort, or I don't get multi kills. Like, it's just like I get a kill here. 10 seconds later or 15, I get another kill randomly, then another kill 10 seconds later, you know? It's not like engage, 5 kills, crazy clip, you know? That's just not how it is. Back in Uncapped, back when I picked up this class, there was some clips like that, where even without whales, I would get like crazy multi-kills. Because if you succeed anyone, when I first picked up this class, if you succeed anyone and got the frontal guards combo out, unless they were like a Shy or a Zerker or a Valk, they would be dead, you know? Because people were playing AP back then. And even the Rangers and Archers kind of just died to like 3 or 4 skills back then. Now they need a bit more, a lot of the times. It's just different times. I mean, we'll see what it was confirmed. Well, confirmed. The guy that usually data mines stuff, and you can trust what he data mines, that guy, that Russian guy, did mention there's a new party spot coming called Sulfur Golems. So at least it's confirmed there's a party spot. Now, if it's tower spot or not, we have no idea. The last party spot they did in Adana is not a tower spot, so hey.
Chicken.
Play Sex Age and you get the crazy feeds every time. Yeah, that's the difference, right? Like, Sex Age can get those crazy feeds like consistently, Corsair not really. But as I said, like back then, if you got a catch, I would even most times get the kill. That's why like I have clips of me like getting an unprotected wave pelt into people, dropping this combo, right? And getting 4 kills, because they were all DPS players. Nowadays that's not really doable in capped, because you don't have the damage to kill with just 4 skills in capped. And on uncapped, half the people are just playing full DP anyway, so it's even harder to get kills like that. Yo, Neki, how are you doing? Timken. Yeah, we're done with the rifts. I love you. I mean, I guess I'll just go to the castle already while waiting.
Chicken.
Happy, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. Thanks for the follow, Longshan. Konnichiwa, baby. I need to craft this after. Decide to quit for old school RuneScape. No, I've been playing Skyblock iPixel on Minecraft instead, which honestly also has big RuneScape vibes, you know. Can you do Pit of Undying on Siege server, I wonder? Because you can't do boss splits on Siege server 15 minutes before. Pull the plug, it's time. We'll see what the ball brings. We'll see what the ball brings and if the plug needs to be pulled or not, you know? I might do, by the way, after the ball, we might do some Alchemist on taps. I should have like 50 or so, I think. Oh. Hold on. This is 480. Let me do a calculator here. It's 2 times 50 mil. So 48 bill silver, I think. God, bro. Logging on my Sork makes me want to play Sork. Just because she's so pretty, you know? I really like this outfit, bro. I think the only thing I would change is maybe the shoes. Maybe if there's like better shoes nowadays, you know? Like this armor is probably... This armor set's probably one of the best armor sets they ever released, in my opinion. I'm on the wrong NPC. I need 48 bill. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one, I see. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. What? I got teleported out of the Medaya castle. Really? I didn't even know that happened. If you swap servers inside Medaya castle before siege starts, it teleports you out. Huh. I know it does that during siege, but not before. Where is there? Take that out. I'm gonna need Black Spirit Dust. Black Stone Powder. I'm stupid, right. Mm-hmm. Wait, there's a horse here. I didn't even know horses spawned here. Huh. What the f- Bro, there is no way I fell into a random asshole. That's crazy. Okay. That's... Okay, simple alchemy. Oh, I think that's enough. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if the montage is out yet. Let me check. Wait, I forgot what Fufu's name on Twitch is, on YouTube is. Oh, it's Fufu. It's not up yet, the montage, guys. Unlucky. It's not up yet. She's in NA. That's why he's back, yeah. Oh, was this because the people couldn't log in? These rewards? Interesting. Oh, you'll be going to a dungeon, yeah, you are. Oh, I didn't get enough. Okay. I didn't get enough blackstone powder, I think. No, okay, no. I had enough blackstone powder, but I used the auto storage move function and it threw it away. Fuck. I keep forgetting about that.
Stop getting fucking kills! Chicken!
God damn it,
Stop,
bro.
Clown!
There we go. Yo, Colts! Wait, I didn't hear the sounds. The hell? Hey, how you doing, Colt? My Portuguese friend. Have you gone to any guild after Paradox died? Ugh. Still in ruin with like 10 other people? Are you all AFK? Or... Oh, they're role-playing in front of the castle, apparently. I think most are AFK fishing or something. Yeah, I mean, if you're just bartering is crazy, right? I was... Earlier today, when we were doing Party Boss, I was talking with Yoking about it, and I released my bartering guide 3 months ago, roughly. So that means the bartering buffs came out roughly 3 months ago. If you bartered 3 resets every day for the last 3 months, you literally made 800 bill by now. Which is crazy, if you think about it, you know? It's not like crazy money, like... If you were grinding, it would be better, right? If you were grinding every day. But as like consistent money for doing FK is nice, you know? Yo, hello, Yoking. I was literally just talking about you and our conversation earlier. I got 2 walked armor, 1 step armor from Pan, and a 60 deck click on Solve. Mostly from barter. Yeah. I mean, right now, look, I have 640 bill. Most of this is from bartering, because bartering and the AOS, right? Because I made like 200 bill in AOS. I haven't opened any bags for the past like month and a half, maybe 2 months now. A month and a half. Wait, no, more than that. These boxes are different. So 8 plus 4, that's 12 weeks. So basically, like close to 3 months actually, that I haven't opened my weekly rewards. So all of that money is just bartering mostly. What do you talk about? That bartering is broken if you do it every day. Big boobas? We also talked about big boobas, yeah. Yeah, look at the amount of shit I have to open. Altar of Blood, I haven't done it every week, because I forgot, or didn't want to bother sometimes. I only have 11 boxes of those. I have a lot. This is Siege rewards. I haven't opened the 11 of them, for example. And this here is just Node War bags. Also haven't opened a lot of them lately. Oh, and War of the Roses. Like, I have so much money in here, bro. You have 2 minutes to kill the snipes. I got a gamba. Well, we gotta lock in then. I want those chicken chair, please. I'll think about it, Mio. How are you doing, by the way? Got 20 billion silver to collect. Oh yeah, this year mostly comes as well from not Family Fame Fund. It's the Siege. They changed it so Siege. Look. Not only did we get the box, I also got 3 bill from the last Siege, for example. We're just getting 3 bill in raw silver on top of the box they give. Because no one show up, and how the new Siege works on the Castle Siege is that there's a pool of money that's shared between every guild that placed. So if you're attacking and you're attacking alone and you kill the castle, you're gonna get all of that money, right? Only for your guild. But if there's 2 guilds attacking the castle, depending on the performance of each one, you get more or less of that shared pool money, and then you divide it by your players. So because no one is attacking our castle, we just get the full money divided by all of us, and I think it's like 300 bill total divided by 100 people, basically. Actually, I know that. Yeah, it was not like that at the start. They changed it a couple times after they introduced a new system, which is fucking dog shit. Like, the new system is so fucking bad, bro. I really hope they, on the ball, when they get to the PvP section, okay. When they get to the PvP section on the ball, they need to talk about fixing a Dynatrode. Okay? They need to fix the Dynatrode system. They need to go back on the seed changes and do something better there. And I want them to tell me something about like a new game mode, like what happened to hardcore server, shit like that, but we'll see. But those 2 things, like them talking about Siege and them talking about the Dynatrode system, I want to hear what they have to say about those 2 things. Because there's no way they think that the Dynatrode system and the new Siege system are in a good spot. There is no way they think that. You know? No fucking way. Still not done. This takes so long to process. Oh. Okay. Bro, someone just someone just killed all the fishes at Termion, bro. Bro, we have people at Termion. Look at that. It's not just one person. We have a full platoon at Termion that just killed all the fishers. That's fucking crazy. Deserved. I mean, to be fair, yeah, they shouldn't be on a Node War server. PA itself already should have made that. Like, Node War server should literally be 30 minutes. 30 minutes before. It should kick everyone that's not in a guild that plays for the Node War, you know? If you didn't play for Node War on that region, you should just be relogged into another server if you're on a Node War server. Classic Dodgemar, bro. Classic Dodgemar. You have AIDS, school. So true. Wow. I didn't know Mimi had nuts. It's marked on the map already, by the way. I love killing snipes, because that's what Siege is. I'm gonna farm 4th damage, guys. Oh wait, someone else is axing too. This is commitment. If you have a pen axe, that is. Oh, we lost the... Oh, we lost the Conquer. GG. Oh, I thought you meant you were opening them right now instead of hitting the fort. Yeah, see what I mean? 3 trillion divided by 100 people. That's why we get 3 bill. Fourth damage. I think it was Nida Black that was axing. I think we could kill these forts way faster if people just axe them, honestly. I think axe does way more damage than actually hitting into its skills. It's like, look, I have double the damage on a bad PvE class than everyone else, you know? Axes are just broken. Axes are just fucking broken. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's go there. Back to our boat. I need to do... No. Gladius. Right. Need to do my weekly shit. Wait, actually, for the Gladius... Where's the closest well? Probably this one. I need to go at Dana to do Kafrus. We know, we know. Classic woman being a gold digger. GG. Okay now, okay now. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I just fell. Oh my god, stop! I'm falling even more! Bro, I went all the way down. Fuck me. Where am I? You need to do this. Why is so giga yoking? Uh... Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, sick of shit again. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Oh. I don't know, I was have KK thoughts while playing chess. Why are you playing chess? Bro, and now that you mentioned chess, I fucking remember the conversation we had yesterday on voice chat. When Oscar was explaining us the... was displaying as an anime meme from BDO. We're gonna watch the montage after I quit video to play chess. And you're gonna be bad at both. Crazy. Got him good. Got him good. Pop that, pop those, pop a Danya damage, and Film of Tenacity. I mean, I guess I'll go AP buff too, because I'm gonna do boss splits after.
Forget not. 'Twas darkness.
I suck when I mean, supposedly it matches you against people on your skill level, so yeah. If you suck, the enemies will also suck, that is true.
Pointless. Such arrogance.
Why am I not healing you at all? The fuck?
This is the only way
I
to
feel like my damage is lower than usual. I don't know why.
I know you all too well.
Actually, maybe not. I killed him before he did the mechanic.
Today, I shall bring you true devastation. Taste true despair. I'll crush your feeble soul.
Wow, that was half of my HP.
Darkness came first. Pathetic.
I feel like I forgot to put something on.
That defies death. Face your fears. Bear witness to your doom.
My dad? No. Okay. That one. Unprotected combos, not the best, you know. There we go. He's just dead. No, my AP is fine. My DR is fine too. Just felt like it was doing more damage than usual. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't see a reason why it would be. Time for boss blitz now. We're gonna start with Songakshi. Songakshi, C10, C9. Yeah. It should be fast. I think it takes like 15 minutes. As you are. I mean, you've been homosexual for more than a year, though. Why is there no clip of Fosk breaking his leg? Why did we not record that? Oh, that stunned me. Fuck. Oh, she's doing this. Oops. I thought she had face shifted. Did he change the... Oh, I'm fucked now. Okay, I'm not fucked. Yeah, that's what she should have done. I guess I didn't get her low enough to face shift her there. Sickle. It's this guy. Yeah, I forgot. They changed it. They increased the HP, but decreased the DR. So I think she's tankier now. I think she might be slightly tankier. There's no way she turned around. Please die. Okay. There's no way she turned around there. Fucking range. 3 gold bar boxes, right. 1 bill, not bad. A low roll twice. The bird now. After like. Oh. I walked by accident. yeah. Mm-hmm. He's sort of like. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What color? Red. Where's red? Oh, perfect. Right in front of me. Bolt? Oh. Right or left? Left. Oh. I did not need to tank that. Blue, red, purple, white, green. Oh, green is perfect. No. Gear is hard cap for BS boss. No. Your AP after a certain point applies at 50%. So 385, it works fine. After that, it's 50%. Only counts for 50%. So getting more AP matters in these bosses. And same for these ones. For the party ones, you also notice your AP increase here. That's why like people do them in a minute now, right? Like 1 minute on this one. This one is a bit slow on. This one is also a bit slow. It's 2 minutes. This one is 1 minute, and this one is a minute too. Bulgasol is pretty fast if you don't get the mechanics on the first phase, but sometimes, because sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't do mechanics on the first phase. I forgot I still need to do more bosses. Oops. Hold on. Oh, Dukshine. Duokshine, I mean. To do this sit then. I completely forgot I was still doing bosses. Oh, I'm not on Vicious Shadow, I'm still on Edania damage. That's why, I just remembered. That's why I was doing less damage than I remember. I'm griefing with the artifacts. I was on the Edania damage set. That makes so much sense, bro. That makes so much more sense now. That makes so much more sense now. Has our over? Oh my god, bro. I was saying that AP cap. There's an AP cap on the bosses, but your AP past that cap still counts for 50%. So the more AP you have, the more damage you do. You notice it. Like, it is noticeable. For both solo and party. The only Black Shrine bosses that don't use your gear are the C7 versions. Yeah, a lot of the high times is like people, a lot of the people that push times repeat the boss to get like better patterns, right? But at the same time, just having as much SP as you can. Yeah, I was about to get knocked down there. Okay. Okay. They're sending us all to Crimson Desert, bro. Are you ready for Dokav, Osk? No! I almost had him. Unlucky. There we go. Being knocked down is a bit annoying. I definitely need a page with the knockdown resists the crystals. Like this year, I need to swap to the new ones that you got from Sikraya. Yeah, give us like 20,000. That's what they're gonna do. But full identical crystal drop today. You mean the damage one? Like the good damage one, I mean? Yeah, that crystal is nice. It's kind of And then it's kind of ungrindable if you don't have that crystal legit. Don't do anything with the Voltarians. There was like some info that we might get tier 10 Voltarian, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, the Russian guy that does the data mine said there was like some files relating like them doing something with Voltarian again. So bro, I got knocked down again. I okay, that was a good attack to get the PS in. Yo, Achilles, how you doing, man? Moon. Ah. The only streamer that I know that means Corsair can ask you something. Yeah, you can. I mean, I play the session though. If you're gonna ask shit about Awakening, unless it's like basic questions, I can't really help with that, probably. It's the best Corsair and is the gayest too. True. Ew. Okay, it's that. I think I still need to see 9 song actually, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Is Corsair worth maining and why? For what, PvE or PvP? And I don't... What do you mean by worth in this case? Do you already like the class? Do you enjoy the visuals? Do you think you're gonna have fun playing her? Because that's a different story, if yes. Right? Both. For PvE, if you don't enjoy the class, or, you know, it's not worth it, no. This class is like middle of the road, maybe below middle of the road in terms of PvE. So it's not worth to roll to it, you know. But if you like the class, like just play what you like. That's how you play BDO, you just play what you like. For PvP, she definitely has roles in large scale. She's very bad small scale. But in large scale, she has roles to fill. Like she's a class that guilds will look for. You don't want too many of them, to be fair, but she's a pretty good frontline class. So it is worth to main in that sense, you know. You won't be grinding, you won't be fragging like crazy on it most times. You'll be, however, getting like really good engages and disruption, and you won't die that much.
Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave and abandon me, did you? Have you forgotten our promise to stay together till death do us part? I will never leave your side, even in death. I love, 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 I love.
But yeah. Is it a class worth maining if you... Basically TLDR. Is it a class worth maining if you like it? Yes. Is it a class worth re-rolling to? Just so you can get a hedge against other players? No. No, it's not. That's my personal opinion. not new. Close to new. Okay, I'm done with boss splits now. I'll make Corsair if she was AE. Yeah, I don't think we have a male Corsair. Maybe next class. A male Corsair would be interesting, because I think a male Corsair Succession would probably play a bit like a bit like this one already does, the female, right? But I feel like it would be the perfect opportunity for them to make male Corsair be like Rusalka, you know? You have a trident and you go full melee style. That would be pretty cool. Because Awakening Corsair is like a range class. It would be really interesting if the male Corsair would be like a full melee class, like brawler. The pirate class or vampire class? Yeah, I don't think you'll find. I mean, Corsair is a pirate class, right? But besides that, I don't think you'll find the vampire class at all. The max you can do is make a male class and make him look like a vampire. Suck those DPS so bad for shrines. I have never seen suck those a PvE, so I don't know how it is. There should be a decent chunk, right? Let me check the times. Yeah, these times are not like crazy. If you go Sork, for example, suck Sork. 211. That's not that crazy either. That was like a 1 something the other day. What the fuck? Maybe they did really buff the tankiness of this boss after all, and that wasn't wrong. Or maybe I just look at the wrong one. Yeah, I've seen people do like sub 2 minutes on this one on Sork. 220 is not bad. That's better than Corsair. Bro, no one fucking does boss splits on Corsair. Neither neither Awakening or Succession. It's crazy. Yeah, 222. 150 on the Awakening Ash. That's crazy. Mega. 222, that's not too much. 26. Thought Mega would be doing better after the buffs. Ooh, Awakening. Ooh, a Sakura Seraph 142. That's crazy. It's in like 2 hours. Yeah. Didn't one of ours did too? Oh, that's like the good one. Yeah, it's that's the good player, literally, like. Yeah, but Memo is the GOAT. I mean, we didn't say CJ because he's from Turkey, right? Yeah. Should be Mystic, Seraph, and you'll see his face every time he has Axel up only. I mean, the EU versus NA thing will be fun to watch. There was Mimi was saying that apparently Memo is not going, which is kind of crazy because Memo is definitely the best player from the NA team. Memo is definitely the best player from the NA team, so if he's not there, that's kind of crazy. Thanks for the follow, Tosu. Tosi. Oh. It's not working at all. Is it manufactured? Oh, I forgot the sharps. Oh, I'm stupid, bro. I forgot the sharps. Fuck me. Oh, so that's how you do Alba and the Randy. Okay, okay. Thank you for the answers, by the way. I also like your videos on YouTube. No problem, bro. Any other questions you have, even if it's not Corsair, I can help as well. I am very helpful when people ask, you know? What was I gonna do? I have to open these boxes here. They're just annoying me on the inventory. That says a lot of fun. Yeah, she can be fun. She can also be frustrating, that's the thing. That's the problem with me for Corsair, is that I'm having fun, and then comes a point where I start to get frustrated, and I need a break, you know? Because the class can be a bit frustrating in PvP. Before it was frustrating because you would just fucking die standing 24/7. Now it's frustrating because of the lack of damage, though. The only time it wasn't frustrating was literally the time where I wasn't playing. Because they decided to make the class Giga broken, and I was in Throne of Liberty during that time, which is kind of cooked. I need more storage slots here. Second. Oh, all of this is storage. Just don't be bad at Mar.
If you've anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my own treasure.
Especially from Strike to Warrior, is that a good choice? I don't know. Warrior is solid in like tier 1s and tier 2s, to be fair. And it's a good 1v1 class. It falls off outside of 1v1s. It is much weaker than Striker, though. Both in grinding and PvP, Awakening Striker is just miles better than Succession or Awakening Warrior. You could combine Succession and Awakening Warrior, and Striker would still be more broken, because Striker is just a broken class. Awakening Warrior is better in PvE than Awakening Striker? I don't know, I feel like good Awakening Strikers can pull good numbers as well. I didn't feel like Warrior is that good. It might be a bit above average now, but I don't know about being good. It has good, like, single target damage, though. But it lacks AoE size. So I assume their boss blitz time is pretty decent, right? Yeah. But, like, Strikers shouldn't be that far off either. But the thing is, like, most people play Suck Striker, not Awakening, for grinding. That's the thing. So it's kind of hard to see. Suck Warrior, I didn't think about Suck Warrior, to be fair. Suck Warrior does have pretty good AoEs. That is true. But I wouldn't play Suck Warrior on Node War. I think Suck Warrior is not a very good Node War or PvP class in general. It's good in small scale, but anything else is like kind of shit. Suck has more AoE? Yeah. Suck Warrior is the way higher AoE. Not Suck Striker. Suck Striker is like a single target grinder. Suck Striker as a single target is like more of a single target grinder, where a lot of the skills have like a really limited AoE, but his burst damage like insanely good. Awakening has less PV damage. The Awakening Strike has less PV damage, but because of the clone summons and shit, usually like higher AoE. For a few hours of Awakening and then switch Strike. Yeah, just try both. Try both and see which one you like more. Either way. Listen, the most important thing when you start video is if you like the class or not. You'll grind more if you're grinding on a class that you like. It's as simple as that. So it doesn't matter if Awakening Striker is better in both PvP and the same in PvE. If you don't like it, you won't play it, you know? So yeah, that's pretty much the thing. Okay. I am done with that. I am going to my boat and we're gonna start the VOD reviews. We have enough time, I think, to get 2 VOD reviews done before NAEU. We'll see. Awakening Striker is basically one button. I mean, if you want a low APM class, I think Guardian is the best low APM class to play on grinding. Legit. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me minutes. Okay, I'm back. Corsair is fun, I tried it, the movement seems so action lock. I mean, the movement is the one thing in the kit that flows really well, to be fair. But yeah, the class in general, you don't have any cancels. Like, you are animation locked on every skill. You cannot cancel, like, basically any animation on this class, so yeah. Okay. We put that on. Put that on. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch the yeah montage. We're gonna watch the yeah montage and then we're gonna do VOD review. So give me a second to pull that up. I need to leave voice chat for this though. Basic those. I mean, if you want to play a good PvE class, I can cancel every skill, and it's like decent mobility for PvE. Suck Sork probably. Suck and Awakening Sork. Browse. Where is that? There. There. Okay, there we go. Let me unmute real quick and stop the music. Let's stop the audio. After that, we're gonna watch this VOD.
So
wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay.
I thought it was kind of mid. It didn't really tell a story. There was no antagonist.
That's why I didn't get above a 7.
You either die a hero,
We expected from Moscow. He's a terrible person and a horrible piece of shit.
or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Plot is for losers.
Drink, play bad music, do some half gay shit.
Why just half gay?
Fuck you!
Drac is so broken, bro. This is our voice chat, by the way. Oh, that's me. It's probably one of the few clips I had where I modded a couple kills.
Full fucking sentence.
What is this song?
I'm homosexual.
This right here is my
I'm
favorite
homosexual. True.
thing. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
How does Stas survive that, by the way? That's crazy.
Get that horny that you lick your own cum.
Yes,
Come
you
on
can.
now.
You
The
get a bit
post-nuclear-
curious, and also you just need to know.
Back in bomb.
Rar.
Well, look at this little hairy Lou rat. Cue the fucking montage, baby.
Why is he challenging me? We need to die.
Bro, Drac has so much cancer, bro. It's crazy.
podcast. Okay.
Guys, I think I'm gonna reroll to suck track. What about that, huh?
Are you really calling these people fucking better than us, bitch? Huh?
Crackers, you're on me on Discord.
Damn, circus spin is crazy, guys. The fuck? Bro, there's no way the Shy Bogo got 3 kills there. What? Oh, back when Awakening Sage was like fucking Hitler, and now it's just like small Hitler, you know? I like that one with the different walks ulting. That was a good edit.
Okay, Simon says stop bouncing on it.
Why not? What does that mean?
Okay,
That GM? I think that was GM, yeah. Oh, look at Tobux go. Bro, Tobux makes Suck Clan actually look so fucking strong.
Please don't let Uncle Gustavo throw me, guys.
Oh, they got pump. Oh, they got pump. Oh my god.
Tell me why you're nothing but a snipe.
Bro.
Tell me why.
Why is this on the Taj at the end, bro?
Tell me why.
Okay. Those were fun clips.
I thought it was kind of...
That was fun clips. I thought, oh, it's Mr. Osk. Yo. Literally just finished watching the montage right now. Hello, guys. So true, Bright Flame, so true. You know, thing I noticed during the montage? Our Zerkers have fucking 8s. Drak, Osk, and the Pallies are like 3 of the biggest fucking retards that we have in the guild, I swear to god. It's always the Zerkers, man. It's always the Zerkers. Ooh. Give me a second. Okay, we have a VOD review to do from, as I said earlier, there's a guy from the PvP Academy that said he was not only playing Corsair but also backup calling. So I don't know how this VOD will be, but we're gonna be reviewing that. Yeah, I am re-rolling to suck Drak, by the way. Every task clip, he just goes in, throws the same 3 skills, and gets 10 kills. I think I'm re-rolling suck Drak, guys. Kaikan, yo, Ghoul. So true, so true.
I can explain it to you. Make sure that you all have polished stone, melted copper, iron ingots.
I think this vault should be comp safe because it's PvP Academy.
Traps
We'll
to
see.
put down. Annex rebuild kits are good too. Gotta have those.
Sector has no damage, it's filler damage, legit perfect damage. Okay now, okay now.
I'm gonna buy a couple more of those.
What is that sharpness? Oh my goodness.
Alright, Shameless is here to crash tonight,
What
so
sharpness?
we're gonna have to clear Shameless first. It's not the end of
That's
the
what
world.
follows
There's 8
scrap
guilds. Not like
boys.
last time. There were
Mr.
only 6 guilds. This
Scrappers.
time there are 8. Plus them. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world.
Alright, well, they tried to
Where does it
recruit me, so I'm
start?
gonna block that. Gee,
He's just running around at the start.
Yeah, fuck that. 2 guys. Put some melee traps over by the gate over there. That would be big.
Okay, placing some traps. What trap was that? Is that the stun trap?
Yeah, go ahead as well. Traps out on this side of the base over here,
It was a
and then
stun
place
trap.
them out on the gate side as well. We want a lot of LE traps out here. Everybody needs
Yeah, I feel like around your base you want elephant traps, not
place
stun
down
traps,
one LE
right?
trap.
I feel like
They
stun
told the
traps
shade
are
what
not
our
useful
plan is.
around your base. You should be placing elephant traps, not stun.
fixing my audio settings. Could you?
Yeah, you're all good.
I think this
4
guy's
every
running
trap, and then- or 3 of
upscale,
every
so
trap
things
is
are a
usually
bit
what I
blurry,
carry
which is
around.
kind of weird.
And then,
Do not place them
Where does
in
it
the
start?
base,
You
or-
never. Your horses.
Hello?
Pretty sure that's where they're at.
Okay.
Or they're close to that thing.
So, I don't think you'll need to backup call at the start, because apparently they're gonna, like, zerg out certain guild or whatever. Give me a second, guys. Just doing my barter shit real quick. Need helmets.
All right, let's rock and roll. Why is everybody saying Agent Blue activate? What the fuck's going on with that?
Why is your platoon not full?
Guys, if you use a BSR macro, use it in party chat, never in general chat.
Always
me.
party.
Why is yours attacking me?
Because you rode into them.
Me there.
Thing. I would group to this.
I don't know what the fight is. I think it's supposed to be like a 3v3, and they're just gonna zerg a guild at the start.
Never mind. Don't group to this thing. There's a guy here preventing horses. I don't know where we can even group for this. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
This cliff is kind of safe right here.
where's here?
Was that you talking? I think it was. That's a good call, by the way, to group
Here,
here.
dude.
This cliff is kind of safe right here.
But yeah, this was you talking.
Where's here,
They were a
dude?
bit lower than the main comms. Yeah, it's a good call to
Ping.
regroup here.
You have to shift ping on the map. Okay, we can just group here. We're just gonna have to group here. I don't know where the fuck he.
You don't. Okay, it told you to shift ping. It's not shift ping. It's control ping, by the way, because you want to ping it to the whole guild, not just your party. Yeah, Blue said to shift ping. He probably misspoke. It's control ping to ping for the guild.
He is, but group right here.
Yeah, you open the
Try to get
map.
up
You
here.
control ping
You
until
have
you
to have
get.
a peg.
Okay, you kind of got fucked because Shameless pushed you up here.
Peggy for this.
Just
You
be,
must
just
have a
be.
Peggy
I
for
should
that.
have been there.
Yes.
You don't want to die because you were the one that that made the regroup point, and you don't want to die in this situation because you need to be the one that tells Blue that, for example, Shameless is all on the high ground. Stop the regroup, something like that. So you kind of don't want to get farmed here, right?
Yeah, you have to AoEs when you get off your horse.
Yeah, because now like you need to say, oh, because now you should be saying like, oh, you guys need to group way further south on the ping I gave, because this is too close to the base, right? You can literally see like 10 people from Shameless there. This is why you don't want to die here, and you should have just vid. So you can actually give this info to your caller.
Make sure you protect yourself. They're going to be bombing you the whole way up.
Why is this? Went to 360p, I don't know why.
Let them tag, guys. Let them tag. They are just taggers. They are no.
I'm going to have.
Let's see. I mean, I don't think much is gonna happen
Can we get up
here,
here
right?
by running? Is it possible?
Because you guys are just gonna zerg out Shameless anyway.
If we
Where you
arse to their south side of their base, nobody's there.
Yeah.
This
Fuck
base
outta here,
location is fucking
idiot.
AIDS, by the way. What the fuck is that? I haven't done
Fucking seals guys
any
started hitting
construction
us, I killed
wars
them.
on Ulukita ever.
Okay.
These base locations
We're
are
almost there,
all
guys.
fucking AIDS.
Oh,
shit,
on me.
Shameless.
I marked for soaked. I marked for soaked this week, and we had a 2v2. And family was placed exactly on the spot where the only way to get up there was also climbing. Like, this region
Careful.
looks
Watch your
ass
bombers.
for
Watch
construction,
bombers.
bro.
Watch bombers.
Yeah, they're at the top of the hill.
This region looks fucking
bombers,
ass for
bombers,
construction,
bombers.
legit. Unless you have like multiple rules against certain base spots, this guild is this region is just bad.
Okay,
Stay
guys, you have
protected,
to get
don't
up
throw
here. You
onto
have to
guard
get
there.
up here. You just
That's
have
a
to run
ranger
up.
up there is
You
gonna
just have to
CC
run
you.
up. Their fucking fort is
Good
to the
usage
southeast.
of vertical mobility to get up.
Yeah, you just have to
That ult
bomb
was a
into their
bit
fort
early,
here.
I feel like.
You just have to bomb into their fort here.
You kind of want to save your ult there until you go low, especially because the objective right now is to get damage on structures, because you just want to zerg them out quickly. You should keep your ult for after you don't have anything else, basically.
Do your best, guys.
Okay. That was
Do
a
your
nice
best,
try
do
to
your best, do
FG
your
there.
best. Get
It's
into
fine.
their fort. You cannot fight outside of their fort. Chicken crew, you're not in the fort. You have to get in the fort. You
Okay, you
cannot fight outside
you have
of
skedaddle
their
up,
fort.
my man.
Chicken crew.
You have
you're
skedaddle up.
not in the fort. You have to get in,
You can't full linger the vacuum damage on top of a FT, bro.
in the fort. You are worthless unless you get inside of the fort.
V. Okay, you didn't V again.
I'm not gonna lie. If we can't kill them in 15 minutes, we're walking. Like this is not like kill them in an hour.
You know, a lot of them because
Like,
the
unless
Russian guys
somebody
give
gets a
us some.
flag on
Yeah, I
them.
mean, doesn't look
Okay,
fun.
guys, we're gonna
look
try to
at
get
the
on their
node ward.
south side here.
Location
We'll try
construction
to
node ward
horse
doesn't
down
look
over
fun.
here.
Even construction is occupation is already cooked sometimes with the base locations, you know.
Yeah, if you go to our to my ping, red
Just
ping,
keep
right?
pinging,
Red ping.
Ellie.
You know what reminds me?
not
You know
least-
that one node north of Volvia where there was the people that was the guild that placed the fort on the island, and then the guild that placed the fort on the mountain that you can only climb. those two spots made that fucking node so bad as well.
Seeing our
For the same
we have a
reason.
team fight.
The
First here first.
I think we're gonna skip the part where you
Here.
just where Zerging Shameless.
Someone
I
killed
can-
my fucking
okay, you're
horse,
1v1ing
I'm
a
coming
Corsair,
back right
bro.
now. Purposely died just so.
Why?
Spawn with them.
Okay, I don't think. Okay,
So I'm coming
throwing
back
out
right
that
now.
unprotected
Purposely died just
wave
so
pouts,
I could
trying to.
spawn with them.
Why are you doing FGs and unprotected CCs into a full SA suck Corsair,
Don't
bro?
worry, so I'm coming back.
That makes no sense. Like, why?
Purposely
You're not gonna trade there with those FGs. You're not gonna be able to damage trader. Like Corsair FGs, Corsair skills in general do not SA trade anyone. The only ones you'll be able to like trade is with whales, and even then it's like not easy. You should not be throwing the FGs there. Those skills only do damage once you get the CC. Then you can use them.
Just so I could spawn.
Especially
Okay,
not
so
a wave pot as well.
Get
That
over
only
here.
does
You
damage
guys
with
have to
air
get
attack.
away. You have to be over here. You have to be on my pings.
Yeah, the guy fucked up the
You have to
receiver.
get
Fine.
over here, guys. If you try to group anywhere but over here, you're gonna get your horse killed. You're gonna double pings with a kill that.
The OSA rotation looks fine. I just don't know if you're actually gonna
Guys,
try and
you're-
use
you're
those
in the-
unprotected skills
not
during
going to
a main raid fight. That's why I
the green
want
ping.
to watch that. Especially if you're playing caller. As a caller,
Ping
you
the
don't even want
location
to
so
risk
that
it.
everybody knows. Everybody
As a
ping.
caller, you don't even want to risk FG
Right,
or
everybody
unprotected skills
ping.
because you need to be
Everybody
alive.
ping.
You need to be alive.
I only
right?
see me and one other person.
Callers
ping.
are like the
Come
one
on, guys. Does everyone
Corsairs.
know how
I
to ping?
don't think callers are the ones Corsairs I do not recommend being greedy with like CCs and shit, you know? Yeah, let's see where the fight actually starts. Is this Shameless still? It's gonna take a while to kill them with that base, not gonna lie. They're still 90%. How long have we been into the war? Like 15 minutes. I guess the 3v3 is like with very weak guilds on both sides. That's why it's taking this long. Because even with that base, I feel like you should be able to kill them faster with 6 guilds, you know. But I guess like the guilds are just much weaker. That's why. Still. Okay, you can't just ride the horse like that into the base, bro. At least dismount outside. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. There we go. Use the flow. Use the flow. Don't full commit. You're gonna die. Yeah. You didn't need to die there. You had Spiral Soak up. You had Shifty up. If you use the vacuum flow and the whale, you definitely stay alive. They're almost dead. The fight should start around here, right? Around here.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Okay, look. Oh, they're. Cool.
I got E-buff when needed.
Staffs are expected to have sages.
They are.
I don't see them. Oh, they're. Okay, move southeast. Move southeast again. Move southeast again. I didn't see
a
what
lot
the fuck
of
they were
red
headed.
dots north.
Move
They're coming
southeast. We're
down.
moving. Oh, they're. Whoa. Okay. All right. Turn back around. Turn back around. Turn back around.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Okay. Look north. Look north. Look north. We're gonna wrap on this. I don't see them.
Go
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Go for
Here
it.
they are. Yeah, northwest, 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 northwest.
You're going the wrong
Speed.
direction, my man.
Spells.
You're going the wrong direction.
I don't see them.
I don't know if you're backup calling right now or scouting,
Oh,
but
yeah, Here they are.
it was also, you could also see them on the minimap there, that they were from the northwest.
Yeah, northwest, 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 northwest. Speed spells. PA stabs out. Get ready. I don't see them. Oh,
Bro,
here they are.
stop fighting here, man. Your guild is fighting on the west side.
No, right in front of us. Right in front of us.
You're fighting with your allies here, not even your guild.
Pop PAs, pop PAs. Kill Pulse in front of us. Kill Pulse in front of us. Good. Good. Eat Pulse. Eat Pulse. Eat Pulse. Eat Pulse. Eat Pulse.
Good job, like, not dying there, but you're just on the wrong spot here, completely.
Good, 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 good. Kill Pulse. Kill Pulse. Kill Pulse.
It was a waste of an ult.
Good. We got ultied. We got ultied. It's okay. It's all right. To our base.
No way.
Yeah, if you're in defense plat, you need to funnel Silverius. Alizor, hold still.
I am gonna... Are you on defense plat here?
Stop running away.
Okay, cross comms. I need to know.
Yeah, he just said if you're on defense... Wait, you're on defense then. You're not even with main ball. You said you were backup calling, but you're not even with main ball then.
Move. What?
Wait, now I'm confused. No, but you're leaving the base, so you're definitely not on defense.
Walk with me, or run with me. You put your weapon.
Okay, I'm just gonna consider you part of main ball. So last fight, you definitely should just fucking fold the ping, bro, and not go fight 1v6 against random dots you couldn't even kill.
Okay, is anyone on stat? No, stats base is fine.
Okay, Boogeyman is right now on
that is unfortunate.
Shade.
On stat with me, walk with me, or run with me. You put your weapon away.
Never, by the way, you should never do this.
You're running.
On Corsair, shooting weapons and sprinting is slower than spacebar LMB. This is slower than just doing this alone. Yo, Fardinho, how you doing? This here, like doing this, is slower than doing this to keep up with the ball. Spacebar LMB. This is faster than sprinting and barely uses stamina. As you can see, my stamina goes down by like 4 and then regens by 2. So you definitely do this because then you have your weapons uncheated. And if you see a dot on the map, you don't need to take out your weapons because they are already out. So if you see a dot, you just do this right away. You're able to dash and you don't get to see it, right? But if you do this, you need to do this first, take out the weapon and then dash. So it's gonna take you longer and you're gonna stay on the same spot while taking out the weapon, and then you get to see it and die. And I just noticed that I wasn't showing. What? I'm fucking stupid. Okay, I'm gonna have to show that again. I thought I had clicked the button. Apparently I didn't. So I was saying, repeating the thing, spacebar LMB like this. Stamina goes down by 4, goes up by 2 in between casts. If you have weapon out, you can just do this and then dash if you see a dot. If you have if you don't have weapons out, you're gonna stop to take them out and then dash. That is gonna get you CC'd if the dot's like a fast class. That's what I mean. Hello, how's it going? It's fine. We've been chilling, doing a VOD review right now. I don't think the guy's here. But I need to kill time until NA versus EU, so yeah. Although I should probably... Okay. It's a Corsair deck. I mean, it's pretty known stuff for like most Corsairs, especially because I added it on my guide, and most Corsairs will watch my guide.
Okay, go to
one PvPing.
They're gonna get me killed here.
Healing here.
Okay, go north, guys. Go north. We need a heal. Okay, go north. Go north. Go north. You see, where's Boogie?
You are going
where's
in the
Boogie?
wrong
Where's
direction.
Boogie?
Okay, there we go.
Go north. Go
Saying
north.
go north and you
see
were going south.
Where's Boogie? Where's Boogie? Where's Boogie? Northeast. Oh, they're in Velvet space.
You're
like
going northwest.
In the base.
You need to stop following the pings that are not green. I think that's what's tricking you right now. He said go northeast, ping the green northeast, and you're going to the purple ping.
Okay, guys, up against the cliff wall over here.
There we go. Unless you're scouting, you don't split from the main ball like that.
Okay, just back up. Just back up. Let Velvet handle it. Okay, get on the southeast side. Get around it. They're trying to bomb the cliff. Fight in this field here. Fight in this field here. Kill dots in this field that are not red or that are not green.
You're too zoomed in. I don't know why.
Kill dots in this field that are not green.
Also, you should be looking for Shive-Ups right now.
Yeah, right here.
The game is so unplayable without Shive-Ups. You should always be looking to have them.
Just west of our base.
You literally should have stopped there because that Shive was about to buff and you didn't.
You said. Good guys, southeast. Keep killing these dots.
Careful, they're engaging from the east. You can see.
Right here.
You're looking south. They're engaging you from the east
Guys,
right
hit
now.
these red dots right here. Southeast in front of us. Run. Big ball, boogie. Right here. Good. Fight right here. Fight right here. Good. Fighting boogie. Good. Fighting boogie here. Good. Fighting boogie here.
That won't work as a caller, by the way. If you're doing this as a caller, you're gonna die every engage. Every engage, you're gonna die if you do this as a caller, by the way. Because you're not even calling right now, and you died anyway, right? So as a caller, you're gonna be distracted by the calls, by placing pings, by the kind of minimaps. So if you're playing like that, you're gonna die every push, and it's not gonna be
right here.
And it's not gonna be good. Because like a caller needs to survive as much as possible. Even if try to survive as much as possible while you're calling, right?
Guys, hit these red dots right here.
Yeah, like
your southeast in front of us.
First problem here.
Big ball, boogie. Right.
Your first problem here. Oh, hold on. Yo, Vaproid, thank you very much for the raid. GG. How was your siege, man? Right, your first problem here was that you instantly canceled the vacuum for no reason. This vacuum here is pretty good defensively. Like, this vacuum there, you barely can see it.
Guys, hit these red dots right here. Southeast in front of us. Run. Big ball.
Like here. This vacuum is good defensively. You're stopping everyone that engage from casting the skills fast. They're all gonna be 50% slow. That's a perfect spot for a vacuum here. When you're not engaging, when you're playing as a shot caller, right? You don't cancel here. You instantly canceled it. If you cancel it like this, you see? You're canceling. The vacuum is gone. The vacuum doesn't stay on the ground. It disappears the moment you cancel the skill. Okay. So that was the first problem.
Good. Fight right here. Fight.
Now, you have Sistral up still. You only use Spiral Soak and Whale Song.
Right here. Fight.
You just start spamming dashes.
Right here.
This here is what gets Corsair killed. It's these dashes that get Corsair killed. Because you're not tanky during these dashes. You're not a striker. You don't have eye-based DR. You don't have crazy self-buffs, right? And your dashes are, for the most part, all 10% SA. They are not 20%. Or 25 in case of striker, right? So when you're just dashing around in SA in these skills, you are taking massive amounts of damage. So as a melee class, if you're inside like 5 to 10 people doing these dashes, you are just gonna pop instantly.
Here.
And like here, you use
Good. Fighting boogie.
You use the dash into the bomb into Storming Surge, which is also an honorable skill, to be fair, because it's very slow and opens you up for back attacks like this, right? You're just casting skills that actually are not gonna be able to make you tank. Although Storming Surge is better than the other two. But yeah, the Robum itself, like that Robum that you casted forward, Shift X, only has 10% SA reduction as well. So you are gonna die if you cast it inside people like that.
Good fighting boogie here. Good fighting boogie here.
Yeah. And the other thing that you did wrong is that you didn't cast Skedaddle a single time that fight. Look,
Good guys, southeast, southeast. Keep going.
Skedaddle, which is the skill you should literally be casting on cooldown. This skill here is extremely good. It gives you so much distance if it doesn't bug out, because you can get micro Skedaddles because of lag. But if it doesn't bug out, it gives you so much distance in iframe to reposition. It gets you out of so many sticky situations. This should be used like basically on cooldown almost. And you didn't use it a single time.
Guys, hit these red dots right here. Southeast in front of us. Big wall, boogie. Right here, right here,
You still haven't used it.
Good, fight right here, fight right here.
You could have used it there instead of the dash, and you wouldn't take this damage you're about to take there. Alpha HP gone. If you did a Skedaddle there, you don't take any. Same here.
Good fighting boogie. Good fighting boogie here. Good fighting boogie here.
Skedaddle after this, and you don't take damage again, right? Then you just cast the Sistral too late. Like that there, the damage that killed you wasn't during Sistral. You died to a Venom Trap, I think.
Here, good fighting boogie here.
Either Venom Trap or just like dissing. Like you were dead already before you cast Sistral there. Because you can see like there was no hit being registered there when you died.
Pause flag on my ping near the base.
Teaching people to play. Yeah, I've been doing VOD reviews for a while.
West of the base. West of the base. Where?
Yeah, especially as a caller, you need to have your SA rotations with whales and using Skedaddle well down to not just fucking int and be permadead.
Yeah, spawn up at the base. We're gonna run towards the
Because your job as a caller is to be alive
pulse flag and then
at
go
the same
back
time as
to
you call.
Velvet. Come
So
west of the
season
base,
is on
guys. Come on,
Pokemon.
hurry.
Interesting.
Right
My
It's working
pings.
for them.
On my pings. Get up. Burn the flag down.
Where are you going? Oh.
Hey,
okay.
big burn,
There's a
big
flag
burn,
there.
big burn.
What body blocked you there?
Hey.
What the fuck, what blocked your dash here?
Big burn, big burn.
Bro, what? There's probably an elephant trap there that's invisible. It's the only reason I can see it, bro.
Big burn. Tell Seals that the pulse flag is dead. Good,
Classic
now let's
video,
go. Let's
by
go.
the
Let's
way.
go. Let's go back to northeast. We have to get back to Velvet. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I just saw
Northeast, we have to get
something
back to
you
Velvet. Let's
definitely
go.
shouldn't be running. Especially as a caller. You should never be running this. There. No after the storm. Lock that skill. Lock that skill. Lock after the storm. Because otherwise this is gonna happen. You're gonna be distracted. Just rotating skills and you're gonna cast a fucking frontal guard and insta die. At the end of Storming Surge. Do not have that shit unlocked.
We have a boogeyman.
It's good for
elite by
PvP,
base.
PvE, not for
Okay,
PvP.
moving,
I don't
we're moving,
recommend.
Boogeyman
Guys,
ball
move.
at base.
Southeast. Wrap around this fork. Get ready with pop PAs. Step up.
If you really want to
Step up.
use that skill, you put it on the out bar. It comes out a bit slower, but you don't cast it by accident, you
Step
know?
up, and then pop PAs.
100.
Yeah, right in front of you. Southeast go. Southeast go.
Okay,
I'm popping PA here. Go in. Go. Right. Oh, they're all on the ground.
A bit of a waste of... Careful, because you're eating some allies there. Bit of a waste
Big
of
feed.
a vacuum there, but whatever.
Good. Get our Ellie out in this goddamn field. Get our Ellie out in this fucking field and help us. Our Ellie out in this goddamn
Are you running Wave Blasts?
field. Get our Ellie out.
That was definitely Wave Blast.
Fucking field and help us.
You are running Wave Blast. What? Okay. Yeah, don't run that core. Don't run that Robomb. Especially as a caller. There's no point for you to run Wave Blast. That's a PvE skill again. I feel like you have these skills that you use in PvE that you should get used to not using PvP. And the other Robomb that you can pick, Pearl Blast, that one is an SA. It has a gap at the end, but you can close it down minimally with Skedaddle. and it's just more SA that you can use like while on the sides or inside your ball to stay protected while waiting for regroups and shit. Makes like rotating SA even easier, you know? Like in general, you should never use Wave Blast for anything other than PvE. That skill does like almost no damage, and it's a frontal guard that dashes you forward. In general, frontal guards that dash you forward are horrible in this game because it's just desyncy as hell.
Good. Clear Boogie out of this field, guys. Clear Boogie out of this field. Remember heals. Remember heals.
Again, okay, so I said at the start of the VOD review that I wanted to see a raid fight to see if you were gonna use frontal guards and unprotected skills randomly into people during raid fights. And the answer right now is yes, you are. Like, why are we attempting to wave
Clear
out
Boogie out of this
here?
field, guys. Clear Boogie out of this field. Remember heals. Remember heals.
Like, what's this attempt at a wave bout into 5 people, not even aiming at anyone? You're not CCing anyone. There's no one here for you to hit. I would understand if you were throwing it at this guy there to try and maybe CC him. But this here makes no sense. And not only did you wave bout, you cast Tight Kiss, which is the flow. So even more time that you're staying unprotected for no reason here.
Remember heals.
Like, I would understand if you threw out like a shift RMB there, like a Ocean's Pearl, to FG trade, because there was no one behind your back, but unprotected? Nah. You cannot wave bout
Remember
there.
your class buffs. Remember
Wave
your
bout
class
is like a
buffs.
last ditch re-CC or CC when you really don't have anything else up.
Come out here. Yeah, go. No.
The Ellie's unmanned. Right here, right here.
Oh yeah, kill this Ellie. Kill the Ellie. It hit an Ellie trap. Kill the Ellie. Burn this Ellie. Burn this Ellie. Burn this Ellie right now. Burn the Ellie now. Burn the Ellie now. Burn the Ellie now. Burn the Ellie now. I'm flaring. I'm flaring. I'm flaring for our Ellie. Flare for our Ellie. Flare for our Ellie. Okay, keep burning it. Keep burning it. Keep burning it. Keep burning it. Burn this Ellie down. Burn this Ellie. Good. It's dead. It's dead. Good. Move down here. Move down here.
Big. It's big.
Yep. Yep. Move down. Move down. Move down. Move down. Okay, sweep all these red dots out of this field. Let's go. Sweep all these red dots out of this field. Let's go. Okay, let's flare down.
I don't know what you're doing. I think you're trying to like move forward in SA. And you don't quite know how to do it, I guess. But there's no enemies around you or anything. You don't need to dash in SA. And either way, do not fucking WC into the air. That skill is too good to waste. That skill is like the best CC we have for engages. You need WC up for when the engage happens. Do not waste it like that. If you really want to move forward protected and you don't mind that it's slow, you can do Shift Q into WRMB. You can just spam dash. You can do Whirling Slash, you know, Shift X. There's so many better solutions than wasting WC there.
Here, let's flare down here. Make sure that our Ellie is safe.
I'm sure most people panic at those moments and they messed up the skill rotation. I mean, it could be, but at the same time, wave bout should not be on a skill rotation in the first place on large scale. Wave bout should never even be part of your skill rotation.
Okay.
That shit is literally useless right now. Because you just have better CCs.
Let's get north.
The only time we used wave bout was back when we didn't have CCs on the class. So the only thing you could do was throw out unprotected floats and cope that he was gonna land.
North, whose Ellie is this over here?
That was the difference back then.
Oh, north. You see this up this hill? You see this up this hill with me? Yeah, right here. Kill these guys. They're on horseback. They're on horseback.
There's no one here.
Good. Nice work, guys. Why does my alchemy stone like say it's not on, but it's on?
Following the pings now, that's good.
Blue, there's
no
an
walking
enemy
out
flag
alone.
to the east of Velvet Shade. They
Okay,
have 4 hub on them now.
We're moving now. Southeast, let's go. Southeast run.
A second. Barter real quick. Making money, you know. Get back here.
I assume the enemy flag is over here somewhere.
Again, like you WC forward to stay in SA, complete waste here, right?
For a flag, guys. Southeast,
same for RMB. You don't have RMB there. Like now you're gonna engage.
I assume the enemy flag.
Now you're gonna engage, and you don't have like that initial good CC that this class has. Even as a caller, you can still try to get a couple CCs here before you go into vacuum, you know. Yeah, WCRMB completely wasted here for no reason. Try to not use those skills before you engage.
Southeast, let's go. Yo, right in front of us. Class bus, class bus, class bus. Engage this. Engage in front of you. Engage in front of you.
Where are you going
Fight
with
this
the
right
ults?
here. Fight this right.
That ult
here.
there, you should have turned around.
Engage in front of you. Engage in front of you.
You either turn around instantly because they already dived you. You know? Blue said to engage, but by the time they engaged first, they already dived you. You should have seen that. You could have just turned around. But if you don't turn around, at least go wheel your color, okay? With the ults. Like, that's...
Fight this right.
If you just go wheel the color then.
Here. Fight
That's the second best option.
It's boogie. It's boogie. It's
Make sure that blue stays alive because, again, color needs to stay alive. Can't just be permadead, right? So you wheeling it, you wheeling the color is like good.
Fighting in front of you. Yo, pull our Ellie back. That's too far. We can't flare that far forward.
Oh my man.
Stay back over here. Keep
you like 20 fucking unprotected skills there.
Far forward.
You got lucky that no one threw like a CC into you there.
Stay back over here. Keep that's too far.
Let me see the combo though.
We can't
that
flare
didn't
that
look
far
too
forward.
bad.
Stay back over here. Back. Good. You're fighting in front of you. Fighting in front of you. Yo, pull our Ellie back. That's too far. We can't flare that far forward. Stay back over here. Keep the Ellie back.
Yeah, that combo wasn't
Guys, back
bad.
up. Guys, back up.
That was a pretty decent combo.
We're just keeping them off.
I know a lot of
Velvet
Corsairs
space
that
over
would
here.
just go into whale CC, whale damage there,
Okay,
and
watch it.
the
Watch
guy
it.
would
Watch
get
it.
up with like half
Let's
HP.
hard back. Everybody
you
hard
know?
back toward our base. Let's everybody go. Did our Ellie get trapped?
Oh, by the way, I think you should move away from playing
Did
with
our Ellie
stacked
get
HP
trapped?
bars.
Is it okay?
Stacked HP bars is horrible. You can't tell properly what percentage HP people are with stacked HP bars. It's horrible. You should move away from doing that.
He's been trained.
Okay.
Hello, Randy.
All right, I just need to know. Okay, let's get up at base. Guys, remember your drop perfume. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs while you're waiting. Funnel BSRs while you're waiting. Too late. You see this? You see this? Fight in front of you. Move up. Move up. Move up to the east.
Okay, I understand you're on the defense platoon, so when you need BSR, you're coming all the way to defense to ask for the BSR. But that makes it so you are like not with the raid when the fight starts, which is a bit rough here.
It's too late now. Let's go. Move up. Move up.
Because now you're gonna waste all of
Get
your
ready with
mobility
class bus.
trying
You
to
see
get
southeast
to your
here?
raid.
You see this? You see this? Fight in front of you. Bomb here. Bomb here with me. Bomb here with me. Okay,
You're
kill
going the wrong
everything
direction.
on this
I'm
ping.
pretty sure they're
Stop
fighting
moving here.
south.
Okay, that's too
They
far.
are.
The bombers
They
went
are. Okay, you are on the wrong direction.
too
again.
far. Bombers went too far. I said stop here. I said stop here.
I'm pretty sure you
all
were trying to
went
regroup
way too far.
with your
Okay,
main
we're fighting
ball here,
here.
right?
We're fighting here. Back up toward the base. Bombers, what the fuck? Like stop going way too fucking far downtown, bro. We can't fucking get
that
to you
garden
over
is
there.
gaming.
What the hell
The
are you
chicken crew
doing?
garden
Move
is
back
gaming.
toward the base.
And is that, I think.
What's stat doing? What's stat and seals doing? What's going on with them?
That is pushing into right. They got
Boogeyman Ball is coming to our base right now.
Okay. Oh, we're fine. Guys, we have Boogie on our east side of
Imperial,
base. Boogie on the east side of base. Get ready. Yeah, get ready.
You're still underutilizing
Yeah.
Skedaddle by a lot,
Yeah,
bro.
PAs,
I
pop
swear you never
PAs,
used
pop
that skill.
PAs, pop PAs, pop PAs,
Good
pop
vacuum.
PAs, pop PAs, pop PAs.
You should have just flowed
Yeah,
there.
PAs, pop PAs to base. Get ready. PAs, pop PAs.
Cast your flow. Cast your flow. If you don't want to damage, at least cast your flow. The flow is just better than dashing away, by the way. Because it actually lets you control the movement direction you want.
Pop PAs, pop PAs.
Either way, you shouldn't be... If you're playing as a backup color, by the way, you should never be this deep. Because if blue needs the backup color, you're so deep, or you're gonna be dead. Like, I don't know. This is not a good idea.
Pop PAs, pop PAs.
Is this
right
skyblock?
now.
Yes.
100 in the ball, 100 in the ball.
Southeast. Get out into
Yeah,
the field.
because then this happens. Like, you're inside 10 people or 15 and cast whales. Of course, you're gonna get grabbed. They don't have to be afraid of getting CC'd. So they're gonna press the grab button.
Guys, get out into the field. Get out into the field. Out into the field
After the
on that
storm
east
again,
side. Good.
lock that
Out into the
skill.
field on that east side.
It's fine. You have vacuum, you have
Good.
shifty, you shouldn't take damage here.
Good. I think, did you wipe them off? I didn't see a blue feed. Are they still?
I'd like to learn some Corsair. I can find any recent guides. My guide is up to date in everything besides like CCs and combos. To get you started with like essay rotations and mobility and shit, it's fine still. I also have a guide in Season's Discord. I don't know if I have an invite for that. Hold on. Thanks for the follow, Ishbane. If you DM me on Discord, I can send you an invite to Season's Discord. And there's a large-scale guide in there, like written one, not video.
Still out there? What's going on? Good. I think, did you wipe them off? I didn't see a blue feed.
Yeah. I mean, again, you just didn't skedaddle here. You don't die here. If you... Bro, you have... Look at your cooldowns.
Good.
You never die here while disengaging.
I think,
There's no way you die here.
Them off?
You have vacuum up. You have shifty up. You have skedaddle up. You don't die here. If you go into vacuum, you skedaddle to the side. Like, so many options for you to avoid dying.
See a blue feed.
I don't think the rotation you're using to stay like protected. Because like as a caller, you're not gonna be focusing on the rotation, right? It's whatever. But because you're not using skedaddle almost ever, your cooldowns will feel longer than they should be. You know, because you're not taking a full advantage of the full kit. As a caller, you want to do whirling, skedaddle, shift C, SE, shift E, WE. You want to rotate those skills mostly as much as you can, because those are the skills that gonna keep you alive and not let you die. You don't care about the CCs because they're gonna take a lot of damage, right? So a lot of times you're not gonna cast the CCs unless you're like in the first engage, right? You're not gonna do frontal guards because you want to stay alive and you're playing as a caller. You're not gonna be you're gonna be the minimum amount of dashing inside the raid because you take a lot of damage during the dashes, right? So the skills that are important for you to basically use on cooldown when inside the raid are always skedaddle, whirling slash, Sea of Dreams, Jet Stream, Sea Stroll, Spiral Soak, Whale Song. Those 5 here, that one there, and that one there, right?
Are they still out there? What's going on? We'll go from their fucking fort. Get out into the fucking field.
Okay.
Where's our Ellie? I really fight her on the Ellie.
It looks like Boogeyman took Rise mercs because they have both Axelton and Season, which are like top fraggers for Rise.
Fort Hub, but
so that's a bit rough for PvP Academy having to fight those two.
X, let's go. We're moving. Shy. Watch the bomber.
Riot has no more recovs, both FTs at 50%.
Hey, good. Move southeast, let's go. Okay, thank you.
It looks like
Great
your
comms.
team is
Southeast,
winning your fight,
southeast,
though.
let's go. We're moving.
The team is winning
Hit
the
that
fight now.
Stay with me, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Okay, that's great. Keep moving, keep moving. Southeast, southeast. Kill these bombers. Kill these dots.
I wanted to see some parts where you're actually backup calling, but I'm not sure if you do.
With me.
We'll see.
You're
getting distracted again, by the way.
Kill these
the pings are going south and you're going north,
with
bro.
With me.
Hey, where are you going, man?
Pushing Velvet Shade from the west.
Okay. Good. Yo, watch
you're definitely not scouting
because good. Just kill these
you're
bombers.
Not looking for flags or
okay,
anything.
Look north towards Velvet's base. Look north towards Velvet's base. There's like 4 bookie men in here. Hard back. Get away. Get north side here. Get away. Try not to kill them. Yeah, try to only kill the boogie men. Look east. Over here on me. On green pings. There are like 5 red dots. Just don't let them group. Move south.
You need to be careful. A lot of times you dash forward and you let the protection actually fall.
Southeast, let's go. Guys, southeast, guys, come on!
It's kind of funny.
5 red dots, just don't...
Blue is pinging all the way there, and your whole guild got stopped by 2 people from Boogeyman.
Let them group. Move.
Literally 2 people stopped at least 15 or 20 of you from walking
southeast,
up.
Let's go, guys. Southeast, guys.
Because you guys were way too far north, like getting distracted. I feel like.
We're here on me, on green.
Because like, let me see why.
The boogeyman.
Okay. It's basically like people are staying around the purple ping, while blue is pinging green. So whoever is perma pinging purple, I think people don't understand that the purple ping is just information. Or it's like the elephant or some shit. Like, you guys should ignore it. You should be with the green one.
Look east, over here. On me. On green pings. There are like 5 red dots. Just don't let them group. Move southeast. Let's go. Guys, southeast. Guys, come on. Move. Why am I the only one over here? Hello? Mango!
Yeah, I understand why blue is mad there.
Falling purple! fields!
Yeah, there we go. Like, exactly. Stop following purples. Like, I don't know, man. Just stop.
God!
For personal context, I'm colorblind. Okay, that's cooked then. Do you see purple and green as the same color, Silverus? Because like there's different kinds of color blindness, right? Like what color is that? Pretty much. Okay, that is cooked then. Do you know there's a colorblind mode on video? Does that not help? We have a colorblind option technically. I don't know if that helps. Give me a second. Color vision aid. Where is that? Wait. I blind. Oh, it's here. Oh, there we go. We have these two options. I don't know if any of them help you. But they supposedly it's to help people like actually distinguish colors if they have color blindness. I didn't know that. Yeah, like I don't know which one you have and if they would help, but I would, if I was you, I would just do this. You know, it's Windows key into C to do the pings. If you didn't rebind it, I would just do this, turn on the color aid modes, and see if any of them makes like the 4 colors different. So you at least like have a notion of like the different pings. Because right now there's red, yellow, purple, and green. Those are the 4 pinks for non-colorblind people. And usually people in guilds use it for different purposes. So like, for example, they have a pink for the shies. On our guild we use green, I think. We have red for the color. Then we have purple for the scouts, like and in general, you know. Usually people use the 4 pinks for different purposes, so people like don't just go in every pink they see. But yeah, like in this VOD, you're like following the wrong ping a lot of the times because of that. Because that's the green ping that Blue was giving southeast, and the one that was like on top of your ball. I'm pretty sure that was the elephant just pinging on top of himself.
Move! Southeast.
Trinotopia, Tritanopia color blindness. So everything looks very similar to me in general. Okay, that's cooked. I think then you just need to focus a lot on minimap and hearing the directions, because Blue did say he was diving southeast. So if you look southeast and you see the pings, you could have seen that the pings were coming like from way further southeast, right? So I think in those cases you need to listen to directions a bit more and instantly like know that southeast is that direction, you know. And if you don't know, just look at the minimap and instantly like get that connection, because otherwise it's kind of cooked. Especially if you want to call, because if you want to call, you might get confused as well by other people pinging, you know. So get very used to directions. Very used to directions.
Do you see all these red dots right in front of you? PAs.
Ooh, I don't like this.
Right here, right in front of you. BSRs. There's a boogie flag over here.
I think you need to ult. You shouldn't ult as an engage. I've seen you do it multiple times. You shouldn't ult as an engage, because your ult, especially as a caller, it's much better to save your ult to not die, you know, and pop it later on, than it is to instantly use it while you full HP to engage. Like popping it here, you wield like 1 person around you. There's no one else on the minimap, right?
God, main ball, what the fuck? Yo, put a flag on the other side of their flag over here.
Skedaddle. You never use it, man.
It's kind of close to statistic.
I feel like, have you been grinding on Corsair? Oh, are you supposed to be watching Bartering right now? You are not, I'm stupid. I am stupid. I just noticed that. Yeah, I'll go back in the vault just to see what I'm talking about.
PAs.
Yeah, you literally ulted, you see?
Right here,
You should have at least tried to wield blue there, but like, you wield like 1 person. As a caller, I don't think you should be ulting on initial engage.
BSRs, there's a boogie flag over here.
Yeah, like after that you just don't use skedaddle at all,
fuck?
which I've been saying over and over.
Put
Like
a flag
skedaddle
on the
is just
other
too
side of
important
their
for you to
flag
be
over
using
here.
it.
We'll do.
That's kind of close to statistic. Okay, spawn fort.
I feel like... Did blue die there?
Spawn fort, spawn fort.
I don't know if you should have picked up a call there, but I mean your wall rate got blasted, so it doesn't matter.
No.
There's no one left.
Spawn fort right now.
Yeah,
I found a cannon that...
Fuck, I forgot what we were talking
Statistic. The other side of their flag over here.
about. That's skedaddle.
Okay, spawn fort.
That doesn't matter now.
Spawn fort right now.
Yeah.
I found a...
This is screening
You didn't
base.
need to die there, but doesn't
Okay, we need...
really matter. Let's go forwards.
Kill this, kill this, kill this. Tell seals that we're hitting impulse right now. Good scout, good scout. Heals, pop heals, pop heals, pop heals for the main ball, heals for the main ball. Heals, 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 heals.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask. Do you grind on Corsair? Do you grind on Corsair, Silvirus? I feel, from watching you play, I feel like you PvE on Corsair a lot. I feel like you learned your class by PvEing. Okay, yes, okay. So, that's the impression I get from watching it. Also, Grandon Corsair, not very good. She's like a average to below average class. But yeah, from watching you, I feel like you doing PvE combos mid-node war. And because you grind, you're not used to using skedaddle because you don't need to iframe during grind most times, right? So I feel like you're just not used to the kit in PvP. Because of that, you don't think about using skedaddle, you know? And that also explains why you're using After the Storm and Shift Z Wave Blast Rebomb, because those are PvE skills, right? But yeah, I think you should, you just need to get used to using skedaddle.
Heals, heals.
And definitely stop using Wave Pout during fights.
Pop heals, pop heals, pop heals.
Especially as a caller, like that. Like, what's the point of doing Wave Pout there? It's just going unprotected for no reason, right?
Flag placed. Found flag placed where you told me.
And that's why I was saying that I thought you grinded, because that's part of the PvE combo. Wave Pout, Tide Kiss, Shift Ocean's Pearl, right? That is part of the PvE combo. So that felt like you just grind a lot of Corsair, and this is like your first jump into PvP.
Velvet. We're going back to Velvet. Let's go. Back to Velvet. Back to Velvet.
Just... yeah.
Okay, I died, sadly. So rotate around the base. I'm gonna try to call off of one of you. Call off a heli here. Where the fuck are you, heli? What are you doing? Okay, heli's not in the right spot. Jesus. Okay, I'll go to Silverius. Okay, guys, rotate down. Somebody ping it. Somebody ping. Somebody ping. No. Towards Velvet. Yeah, towards Velvet. That way.
You're on the
yeah.
way.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Get a red ball. When you see it, kill dots. When you see it, kill dots. When you see a red ball, kill dots.
If you're backup calling here and blue is dead, you should be taking over, by the way.
Try not to kill Velvet. Try not to kill Velvet. Good job. Nice work.
Oh, I think you are. I think you are.
Boogie's flag is about...
Okay, I'm hearing you now. Yeah. I'm hearing you. You're saying big ball over here. I'm hearing you. But yeah, it's very low compared to like the main comms.
Good comms.
Go.
Good comms.
Dive onto this. Everyone dive onto this right now. Where the fuck are you guys? Come on, get in here. Get in here now. Kill this fucking ball. Kill everyone. They're all misgrouped. Kill them.
Funny enough, I feel like you use a cooldowns better there to stay protected and tanky while calling than you did earlier on the other fights. Because you full lingered the vacuum, you know, like you didn't try to like instantly cancel it. The only thing I would say is that you can actually like reposition with it, right, to increase your time in protection even longer.
Right now, where the fuck are you guys? Come on, get in here.
I wouldn't really do that, by the way, like what you did there. Doing Simulankly into Overflow, those two CCs, if you're inside an enemy ball, you are dead. You are gonna pop instantly. So turning your back to the enemy ball while calling to cast SF into Overflow that slowly, because you don't even have shy buffs, that's gonna get you killed if you do a lot. I would just focus on doing the whales first to stay protected, right? And then skedaddle, etc. Like, don't worry too much about getting CCs as the caller.
Kill everyone. They're all misgrouped. Kill them all. Clear these dots now. Good job, guys.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I like your calling though. You were talking the whole time. I like
Come
that.
back toward our base, guys.
That was
There's a
pretty
lot of
good.
red dots back toward our
The
base.
last person I heard, backup calling was on another Corsair VOD, but it wasn't a Corsair, it was someone else, and they didn't say anything, and Blue got extremely mad. So the fact that Blue didn't get mad at you, that's already like a W, you know? You did pretty well there.
Great job, Silverius. Nice work.
Yeah, there we go.
There's a lot of
Even
red dots back toward our base. Come back toward our base. Come back toward our base.
Because you have your
Impulse
back.
is grouping in the same spot.
Yeah, regroup at our base. We're gonna hit
I
Impulse
crashed, I
again in the
crashed.
back.
Nice vacuum to
Hit
save
Impulse.
your
We're gonna hit
teammate
Impulse
there.
in the back again here. That's okay. We're gonna hit
Yeah, hello,
Impulse in the
Drax,
back
how you
again
doing?
here.
Healing
I'm
here.
respawning in 5, 4,
Stop fighting Boogeyman.
3.
Come back to
Yeah,
the base.
Yeah, north
Blue.
side. Yeah, north side of the base right now.
Blue, I crashed. I'm logging back in right now.
Who is that talking to me?
coming.
Blood.
Impulse
Okay.
flag at the
Get ready. Hit their base. Hit their. I mean, hit.
Two renders.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying that you
Two
stopped
renders.
to get PSR, because now like you're gonna hit the ball and you're not gonna be there because you stopped to get PSR at the base.
Get ready. Hit their base. Hit their flag. It's in the same spot it was. Hit their flag. It's in the same spot it was. That's okay. Kill the flag. Get into the bushes. Bush warfare.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think this gives you enough distance to actually get into the flag. You popped it way too far away. It's better to like only cast the ult once you get close here.
Yeah,
because this is a waste of
hit
time,
their flag.
right?
It's in the same spot it was. Hit their
You
flag.
could have just used normal mobility to get on top of the flag and then pop the ult to heal your teammates while they PvEing the flag.
It's in the same spot it was. Yeah, it's okay. Kill the flag. Get into the bushes. Bush warfares. Big super armors. Tell seals we're on the pulse flag.
Careful with elephants.
Okay, class bus.
Please use your flow
Class
there.
bus.
That's another thing. If you play a lot of PvE Corsair, you probably don't use the vacuum flow a lot. The vacuum flow is very important, okay? You should be using that. Especially if you're playing it in a way where you don't want to die and just want to stay alive as much as possible.
Class bus.
Don't cast a Robam. Overflow is also risky there. There's so many of... Okay, yeah, and then you want unprotected wave bout again. Which got you CC'd.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Tell them we're on the pulse
fine
flag right
until
now.
you decide to go into PvE
70%
shit.
if
Then
Seals
it's
wants to
not
push
fine
this flag.
anymore, you know?
Group of the base.
I think that's the main problem we saw from fights right now.
He's crazy. Here we go.
I love how you guys spawn inside a fucking basin of water, man.
Short impulse. Flag, hit the flag
Dude,
hard.
that
hit the flag
fort is
hard.
so
hit the flag
goofy,
hard.
I
I
swear.
spawned back in no manager. I'm coming back right now. I'm gonna purposely
Yeah, get
die.
the fuck out of here. Guys, hit the flag. Guys, get on the flag. Burn this flag.
Hello,
Guys, you need to get
how you
up
doing,
on the
LV?
flag. Where
LVP,
are all of
KK.
you? Why am I? Is it just me? This flag.
How do you die here?
Get the fuck out of here.
Is
Guys,
that a... Okay, it wasn't an ally. Okay.
hit the flag. Guys, get on the flag.
I spawned back in no manager.
Why do you
I'm
even go
coming
into
back right now.
frontal
I'm
guard
gonna
there?
purposely
Get the
die.
fuck out of here.
I
Guys,
understand the dash, but yeah, like... First, you didn't use the full distance of the dash because you decided to WC, which is fine because you actually could have CC this guy, right?
flag.
But
Guys, get.
why are we going into Storming Gale after, right? After WC, the most common skill you cast after WC is Vigor Rush, RMB, right? To follow up with the burst if you do get the knockdown. There's no reason for you to go into a frontal guard here, especially with people around you, right?
Get on the flag, guys. Get on the flag. Burn
It
this
does
flag.
get you
Guys,
instantly
you need to get
CC'd.
up on the flag. All of you. Flags of fucking Catholic priest at a fish
Waiting
fry.
for Corsair nerfs that fall.
Fucking
Shut up.
embarrassing.
Shut up.
Even Jesus is
They're gonna
fucking
buff
mad with you.
Corsair. They're gonna
Alright,
make
I'm
it
back.
do
Still at the
damage
fort.
again.
Get
And
north
make
side of the
it
fort.
less tanky.
Flex,
so I
you're
can
still,
actually get kills.
Screening Velvet.
And die faster.
I don't know what Velvet's at. Yeah.
The only
What
way to
is
play Corsair.
what's Velvet at and what's
Asking
Riot
that.
at? What's that?
Is that
Yeah.
FPS break on you?
What is what's
No, it
Velvet
was on my
at
side.
and what's
Okay.
Riot at? Guys, don't
Seals
move
right
up
in front
yet.
of us.
You're eating your allies, by the way.
Yeah, but, okay. All right. Let's seals.
Honestly, this I just remembered. You probably don't know who's ally or not because... Wow, how do you deal with that actually? I think you just need to remember the names of the guilds that you're fighting. Because you were eating our allies there. They call it green, but if you can't see colors, that's cooked. Yeah, you just need to remember the name of the alliances that are ally or not. That explains at the start of the VOD as well. There was a moment at the start of the VOD where of the 3v3 where you were eating allies as well. That explains so much. It was like around here, around the 47-minute mark or so.
Is Seals on that flag? Is it gonna die? Moving back to Velvet. Tell Seals we're going back to Velvet now. Move, 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 move. I'm moving. I'm moving. Okay, front stop with the back catch.
It's gonna be a bit rough for you, but like it's basically back in the day, no one called with colors. We didn't have colors. We had to call with guild names. So if you're just gonna be an old style shot caller, directions and guild names. You won't be able to use colors to give information or receive information most times. If you do become a shot caller.
On stop with the back catch. I do not.
But
have
as long as you
buffs.
communicate with your guild about it, it should be fine.
I buffed over at north, but now I'm coming back to you right now.
I think it should be fine. As long as you communicate with your guild, guys. I'm colorblind. I don't know. I can't receive information with colors or anything. You know, like as long as you make that clear and people and their scouts and shit adjust, I think it's more than doable that you become a good shot caller. Okay, do not worry about that. Nicole, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some VOD reviews before the NA versus EU fight.
Where are you? Come on, Shine, move! Buff! Buff! Buff!
Buff, buff, buff.
Okay, better. Move forward. Southeast, southeast. Get ready with PAs.
Oh, you got shy buffs too. That's good. Look how much faster you are the moment you got shy buffs. Your dash is literally like 30% faster almost.
Alright, pop PAs. Pop PAs. Pop PAs. Hit this shit, boys. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Holy shit, it's big.
Good ult.
Get, boys. Go, baby, go.
Again, I don't like that you pop your ult on the engage every time.
All right.
But in this case, you went straight to blue to keep him alive, so not too bad,
Hit this shit, boys. Go, baby, go.
Because your guild actually full engaged. You didn't get engaged on, so your ult's actually gonna heal your guild. A lot of times you're ulting like one person, you're gonna ult
Go,
more.
baby, go. Holy shit, it's big. It's big. Yep. Get beyond the alley. Get beyond the alley. Get beyond the alley.
Riot has no recovs. They just put down a gate rebuild.
Okay. Yeah, like when you get a CC, you actually know how to do other skills other than whales. You know, like you actually do the sword skills that actually do damage when you're comboing. So I like that. I like that when you get CC, you do like proper.
Right, we're still screening
combos.
Velvet right now. We're still screening Velvet. Good. Good. What's Velvet out of there?
It's just that thing, like where you like start casting random PvE skills.
Okay. Keep moving southeast, guys.
That's kind of weird,
Stay with me. Stay with me. Remember, skirmish goes to the guild that works together.
Oh, you could have.
Guys, stay with me. Stay with me. Remember,
Do you not use SC on PvE, by the way?
Goes to the guild that works together.
Like there. Do you not use SC on PvE? Captain orders? Because usually after shift RMB, people do captain orders instantly for the rest of the burst.
Good. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Velvet base is fine.
I'm here. I'm here too. I am here too. I'm here too. Stay on pings.
You are like too far south, by the way. Like your guild is like north of you, like very far north. Regrouping. As a caller,
hey, handle these bombers. Handle the bomber.
As a caller, it's fine to do this if you're actually gonna go for an engage, but if you're not, you're just like wasting your time, you know?
Yeah, I need a heal if we've got it. I need a heal.
Like look at the difference. Like you're down here fighting 3 people or 4, pretty well. Like you're not dying or anything, but your guild is like further
we've got
north.
It. Okay, fuck it. I'll heal myself. Fuck it. Class buffs. Class buffs. Class buffs. Yo, in front of us to the southeast. In front of us.
And yeah, now because you try to disengage, you kind of wasted all your cooldowns, right, for this engage, which is a bit annoying.
The southeast. I'm just gonna die. I'm just dead.
Yeah,
bro.
like
I'll just dead.
Yeah.
Okay, back up.
Again.
All right, everybody.
Overflow and simultaneously horrible skills to cast inside the ball. 10% SADR only instead of 20 or 50 in case of the whales, right? So you're just gonna instantly pop if you're doing it into people that are casting skills, you know. So be careful with that. Do not like get used to casting them on repeat those skills, because especially as a caller, like if you get used to a SA rotation that's pretty bad, you're just gonna be perma-dead from taking too much damage randomly.
Pretty back up toward base. What's Velvet at? Okay. Shit. Quick, let's funnel.
Riot is at 50%.
Okay, where's my...
I was
Okay.
right there.
Riot's at what?
Seconds.
What's Riot at?
Riot is at 50%. Velvet Shade's free.
Okay. All right. Move southeast. Let's go. Move southeast. Let's go. We're moving southeast. Let's go.
40% and falling.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you say
So
3 or
Various,
13?
can you lead them in? I'm gonna go CTG Velvet. I'm gonna go CTG Riot.
Velvet's scrapping in front of us. I think we should pull off. There's a lot of green in the field on the red.
Yeah. Just realize I'm gonna go plant to CTG on Riot.
Push to this green ping and look for dots out here. This is kind of where they're coming from.
Where are you going? That's your allies. That's your allies. No. You should have known the layout by now. You are taking your guild in front of the allies that are full HP. Why? I understand. You took over. You need to screen Velvet because they are getting low, from what I understood. They're low HP. You should be screening them there, like straight south of their base, not here. Here, if any guild at once will just go in a straight line to Velvet Shade's fort, right? Like any guild at once could just go for like from there, in the straight line, you know?
Okay. All right. Just keep screening.
Yeah, this is better. This is a better spot. This is a better spot to be. You just screen from there. You don't. And you put like, hopefully you put your scouts like in the west and the north side of the base in case like someone tries to bypass. But like your guild stands on the south. And honestly, you're too far south. You should be a bit further closer to Velvet Shade base. You just leave like a couple scouts on each of the roads and that's it, you know?
Tell them I have a CTG planted on Riot right now.
But yeah. This is fine. I think they all went defend Riot, so you're fine.
Go to seals. 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 Where we were fighting Impulse before. We're fighting. Yep. Off their base.
Where are you going?
We're gonna screen Boogie and then we're gonna take their base.
Where the fuck are you going?
CTG and you guys need to move. It'll be southeast down from the CTG. Will be their base. It's actually.
I feel like you just it for some reason it's not loading, but I feel like you just forgot the layout again. Like the same way you forgot that choke you were going to was your allies' base. I think here you forgot that the seal's base is towards where you fought the flag up the hill.
Yep.
Right? And you can see like people go in that direction, but you go to
just
the
go
wrong
up and around the corner there. Just go up and around the corner.
And worse than that is that you're pinging green. You're pinging green, which is a shot caller ping, while doing this.
There, tell them we're coming to screen.
Which can like very easily make people follow from the main raid, follow this ping by accident, you know? When they should just go after whoever is taking them there.
We're gonna screen Boogie and then we're gonna take the CTG.
So you need to be careful with that.
You guys need to move. It'll be.
Be sure to remember the layout every time. That's what the shot caller needs to do. You need to remember exactly the paths for every base that you've seen once.
Rip our previous flag.
Already.
Plant a flag on Riot.
Sounds good.
Okay, guys, where's our main ball? Yeah, where's the main ball? Are we at seals right now? Good. Yeah, fight there.
Kill all these dots here, guys. I know it's not a lot, just kill them, wipe them.
I thought we were going. No. Seals was an ally. It clearly the way Blue talked was because one of the guilds, which was Impulse, from what I understood, one of the guilds probably was trying to backdoor their fort.
Okay.
That's why Blue like said it in an agitated manner.
How close is my
the
flag there?
The fort you're about to push is Riot, the attack fort, right? Where you're probably just gonna CTG it, and then you have a flag placed offensively. So you CTG, you hit the fort, you die, you respawn flag, and you finish the job. That's what Blue is trying to do here.
You need like 2.
That's how. That's like part of the macro. You're right. There's 50% or 40% HP, dying, no structures. You CTG, you do a 10%, you respawn flag, you do another 10%, and they should die.
Minutes here.
Thanks for the follow,
I'm ripping the flag right now.
Okay, come back,
careful,
guys.
because you're hitting allies here.
Go back toward base. Go back toward base. Go back toward base. Go get shy buffs. Go get shy buffs. Go get shy buffs.
Let's see if you remember the
Come
path
back
to
to
the
base,
base.
and I'll try by buff right out.
Don't ping green. Don't ping green.
How close are we to like ripping that flag?
You shouldn't. By the way, you shouldn't be pinging when you're not calling, especially if it's a shot caller, because you're gonna like start tricking people. Okay.
5 seconds.
I don't know if it's because like Do you have like the ping bound to a certain key, maybe? That you're casting while you're fighting? It might be why, right?
That's on impulse.
Come back to base and I'll try by
Yeah, I think you have it on a certain key.
buffer it outside base.
How close are we to like ripping that flag?
5
Or
seconds.
like E or something.
Okay, get the fuck. I need you the fuck over here, guys. Get on your horses. Get on your horses. We're gonna go to riot.
Flag is ripped.
Make sure you grab.
Yeah, here, get your horses. You're going on attack. Let's see.
Where the fuck
We
is
were
that,
gonna
you guys?
try
Come on,
Hurry.
let's move. Come on, move.
Why is it
Come
still
on,
me
guys.
and blue?
It's still literally like, where the fuck is the guild? There we go. Get here. Good.
There's too many pings on the
Good.
map, and I think
Good.
Paul went on the wrong one.
horses. Off your horses.
Yeah, like someone just pinged purple there, and I feel like people stopped there.
Okay, let's drop here.
Instead of going
Let's
to
drop
green
here.
again.
This is where the CTG is, by the way. You're gonna
Thankfully,
move
you didn't get
northeast
tricked by
to the
that one,
CTG
so
and
it's
you're gonna
fine.
dive. All right, bomb their fort. Go east.
I got
Bomb in.
I got 200.
I guess okay. I guess you had time. You're gonna keep the
Okay, all right,
CTG
yeah,
for
yeah.
now.
Use it here on this push.
You haven't used it
Use
yet.
it here,
yeah.
like right here on the edge of the barricade line for us.
Okay.
Use it
Good luck,
right on the edge
Rico.
of the barricade line for us.
Use
Yeah, I
the-
opened up one of the barricades.
Bro,
It's good.
was
Line
that
for us.
you?
Okay.
Use it right on the yeah. Use it here on their fort. Go east.
I got
Bomb in.
I got 200. I got 200.
Oh, I got 200. I thought it was you that said I have ult.
Okay, all right, yeah. Use it here on this push. Use it here, like right here on the edge of the barricade line for us.
Bro, again, you're engaging with your ults, but you're not healing anyone. You went past everyone and didn't heal anyone.
Use it right on the edge of the barricade line
Like,
for us.
look.
Yeah, I opened up one of the barricades. Good.
There's no one on the fort. Your guild was still eating barricades. If you're gonna pop early
Good,
ults,
good,
it's to
good,
heal
good,
your
good.
team. There's
Kill
no
this,
point on
kill this,
popping
kill this,
early
kill this,
ults
kill this, kill this.
otherwise, okay?
Riot's at 20%. Riot's at 20.
Colorblind's focus doesn't work on pings, that sounds good.
All these
Dan.
pegs are dog shit.
20%. Riot's at
Yeah,
good,
after that
good.
he just died for no
kill
reason
this, kill
as
this,
well.
kill this. Riot's at 20%.
Yeah, you popped overflow inside 10 people, lost half HP, and then misclicked something and got CC'd. Like, even
good,
before
good,
that...
Good. Kill this.
What's the point of this
Kill
overflow,
this.
right? Like, what's the point of this overflow that lost you half HP?
Riot's at
There's no point on casting overflow there, right? That's why I'm telling you to like not get used to casting overflow, because it's gonna get you killed. There was like 3 people around you only doing damage, and you lost half HP to that. One skill, half HP gone. That's how bad overflow is, unfortunately. Unless they make like a prime version of overflow, this skill will always be fucking dog shit on a lot of situations in large scale. It's pretty good in small scale, but in large scale it will be dog shit in a lot of scenarios.
20%. Riot's at 20. Yeah, just find one. Fort, Ian, you need to buff yourself the fuck up. Okay, so let's get shy buffs at the fort. Let's spawn up at the fort. We're gonna shy buffs at the port.
Like there you
Then
just
we're
get
gonna
that
take
out,
our
and
CTG
then you
in,
can
like,
cast overflow on a different
T-minus
spot, for
10
example.
seconds.
But you had like a lot of your cooldowns up still.
I understand.
Heals pushing hard.
Just take the CTG
Like
right now
you
and go.
needed it.
Everybody take the CTG if you can.
Cool.
Dive the base.
At least
dive
you
the
have like
fort, dive the
protected
fort,
CTG
dive
now,
the
which
fort.
is nice.
Take the
Oh,
CTG,
CTG is
dive the
not on
fort. Yeah,
top
there's
of
a lot
the
of you.
fade.
Get it
Okay.
on the fort. It's at 1%. Kill the fort. Kill the fort. Kill the fort. Kill the fort. Kill the fort.
By the way, I think I never see you do. Like in this case, it doesn't matter because you're gonna be a caller. The caller doesn't need to care about getting kills. But like usually when you're not playing as a caller, don't forget to Storming Gale pre-buff with AP. Like 1 hit of Storming Gale F to get the AP pre-buff makes a big difference in damage.
Get in. Tell them we took the CTG and we're bombing. Tell them we took the CTG.
Okay.
Kill the fort. Kill
You're
the fort. Kill
DPS
the
in
fort.
4th tier.
Get in.
DPS in
Get
4th tier.
Tell them.
C-Stroll, Shift T, don't go into the vacuum, do the 2nd hit of C-Stroll for damage on the fort, then Shift T, then you can go into the vacuum, and you either, if you go into the vacuum, you go to the damage part, or you cancel it into Spiral Soak. There's no point on not doing either.
CTG and we're
Like
bombing.
you cancel the damage part of the vacuum to dash into the fort for some reason.
We
There's
took
no
the
point on
CTG,
doing
we're bombing.
that, right?
Nothing. Good
Got
fights
it.
in chat. CTG and we're bombing. Tell them we took the CTG. We're bombing.
Yeah, and then you died. Because you tried to use the dash on cooldown, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing. Good
Got
fights in
it.
chat. All right. Good.
20.
Make sure Velvet thing over here.
Like, let's say that the fort was a bit healthier, right? You don't want to die there, and you want to do as much damage as possible. And the way you played, you didn't really do as much
Alright, back
damage as
off.
possible, right? And same for the push before, where you just ulted in and instantly died. as well. Where? I guess like now it's just gonna be the end of the fight, right? Because one is down, so it's a 3v2 now.
Yeah, funnel BSRs.
Heck, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest.
The
base position won us this fight for sure. Their bases were retarded. Our bases were giga. Okay, funnel BSRs, guys. Funnel your BSRs. Team player. Then get on your horse.
He's struggling to load the wall. I don't know why. I think I need to refresh the page. Give me a second.
In front here. Place a flag on impulse. Fuck it. I understand that. Like they're on.
Once you get your buffs, get off.
Guy is currently on pulse right now.
I'm gonna refresh the page.
All right, let's get our horses out. Let's get our horses out. Let's get shy buffs running.
No, it's still cooked. I don't know. Maybe YouTube is having issues.
Okay, let's I see a Velvet Shade flag here. You can put a flag right here if you want.
Yeah, I think you guys just gonna zerg the rest of the guilds now, right? Because your side already won, basically. It's 3v2. There's no way they can bring it back.
That's about to hit impulse, so it doesn't really matter too much. We'll be okay. This is just a... Guys, we're skirmishing out in this field out here.
Okay, I mean, NA versus you is gonna start soon anyway. I don't think there's much more to see, though. I think that's pretty much it for the VOD. I can maybe watch a couple seconds of, like, the fights here on the other forts.
God, bro. Like, you gotta talk to me, dude. Like, you can't just stay quiet when the LE gets fucking trapped, bro.
Our flag is down, I think.
Yeah, we need a new flag.
Started.
We need a new flag. We need a new flag.
Yeah, it's ready to be picked up.
Got so many cooldowns there to not do that.
We need a new flag. We need a new
Especially
flag.
into
Yeah, it's ready to be picked up.
Yeah, I think I'll just give you my summarizing turrets. Anyway, stream. Yeah, I know. I am gonna open it right now. Where is this one, right? Yeah. Wow, an ad! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, give you my thoughts here, like summarize it, okay? So, basically, it was clear that you PvE'd on this class. I don't know if a lot, if a mild amount. Definitely not like a new PvE player. I feel like you've been playing the class for a decent amount of time in PvE. You need to understand that PvE and PvP are different, and therefore the skills you're gonna cast have to be different as well, right? You don't want to be casting wave pouts in the middle of the enemy ball. You don't want to be throwing out like long FG chains on a bad spot, right? Nothing of that, okay? On the same reason, you shouldn't be running after the storm unlocked on PvP, right? After the storm should definitely be locked, especially as a caller where you won't be able to like focus too much on your gameplay. After the storm will do a lot of oopsies if you don't lock it. And the other one is Shift Z, where you should be running Pearl Blast instead of Wave Blast, right? You should be running this one here. That's a full SA with a gap at the end that you can mostly just cancel with Skedaddle. So let me swap here. Here. You see, that gap was like 0.1, 0.15 seconds. You don't want to cast it inside the enemy ball, but while regrouping and shit, you can use it to just stay protected. Don't worry too much, because it's a long essay, right? It's like a 1.5 second cast. Okay. More. Skedaddle. You need to use Skedaddle a lot. You don't use Skedaddle enough because you, as I said, you grind on your class. You're not used to Skedaddling because that's just waste of DPS, right? But on PvP, Skedaddle is a mandatory on cooldown skill. Both Skedaddle and Whirling. This skill is also really good. 20% SA, gives you a small iframe at the start. Really good skill as well to stay alive. So, Whirling, that first dash, like riding waves, and Skedaddle. These are like 3 skills that you kind of use on cooldown. You don't want to do this. Mareka Swing inside enemy raids gets you killed. By the time it finishes casting, you lost half of your HP, you know? You want to minimize the amount of Mareka Swings you do inside the enemy raid. More. Vacuum. You want to full linger the duration of the vacuum as a caller. Every time. Full linger the duration. You just want to stay protected. Most times you're going to be vacuuming people because you were the one engaging. Full linger the duration. If you cancel it at any time, it will despawn the vacuum, by the way. So you'll instantly lose the 50% as slow that you put down. If you can, you also use the flow. You press W to use the flow, because that will give you even more time in iframe, right? Yeah, that's like the big important thing about the vacuum. It's that when you press it, you want to use the full duration of it as a caller. If you're not calling or you're backup calling and you're trying to go for kills, then it's different. Sometimes you can cast it for damage, or the times you don't want to like full linger it and you just cancel it into like spiral soak like this, right? Like it depends on the situation. Another thing, as a caller, I would recommend as a caller you run this Rabam. Instead of running Spiral of Dreams, which is 10% SADR only, does barely no damage. This year is like a pretty bad skill nowadays compared to how it was before. It got nerfed by 35%. And it doesn't have the 50% SADR. This skill here is not worth playing with if you don't play to frag out, okay? I would definitely recommend you just run this instead, Mareka Sea of Dreams. This is a 3-second iframe that has a pretty long cooldown, it's 45 seconds, but it's just better overall for a caller, okay? I have another VOD I'm working on uploading now. Yeah, I can look at your other VODs like another day, maybe tomorrow or the day after, whenever I get time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, more Overflow, Simulankly, Storming Surge, Shift Q, Wipeout. Those 4 skills are nice SAs, but do not overuse them inside a ball because you're gonna be taking a lot of damage, okay? These are like, Whales are down, Skedaddle is down, Whirling is down, like every cooldown that's good is down. So I need to cast something, then Shift Q, double RMB, Simulankly, you know, like, sure, you can do these other skills if the good cooldowns are down to stay protected. But in general, as a caller, you are kind of just doing this. You're doing that, into that, into that, into that, into that. Now you have Skedaddle up again, and you're doing that. You know, like, you are kind of just avoiding at the maximum casting skills that are gonna make you take a lot of damage. On the first engage, though, as I said, try to not ult on the first engage. It's a good idea to save your ult for when you go low HP, or a couple seconds after you engage, right? Because as a caller, you just want to get back up and not die instantly. So when you're engaging, you either go straight into a vacuum to try and vacuum the main line, or first you even try to get like a sneaky like WC into RMB, you know, and then you go into the vacuum to try and knock down people. But in general, ult you should save for second push, okay? Finally, we talked about like, but this is problem with calling and being colorblind, like, right? Very important for you to like remember directions, remember the paths, and because you're colorblind, you need to somehow like be more aware and map aware because of that, because you won't be able to actually understand the different kinds of pings that are being put on the map. I think that's pretty much it. Like, as I said, a couple combos you did like looked pretty good. It looks like you played the class for a decent amount of time. It's just really like the essay rotations inside enemy ball that were a bit rough, and the fact that you did like PvE skills that there's no reason for you to cast, right? Yeah. And I hope the VOD helped you, man, and I hope you get better and keep don't give up, you know. Just keep PvPing more and more. Okay, we're going from here. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh my god, the ads are over. Oh, it's 10 minutes still. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break then, real quick. I'm gonna go with something. Thanks for the follow, Chike Lake. I said that one right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break to have dinner, and then we're gonna watch the NA versus EU showdown. Yeah, be right back. Yo, I'm back.
And
Sorry, it was
I hope
muted.
you all enjoy. Without further ado, let's take a look at who will be playing on the stage today.
I better see a faker
Combat,
tumble roll.
the heart of Black Desert.
Combats.
But its soul belongs to the players. The masters who push their class to the absolute limit. Every skill, every matchup, tested by battle. The eternal rivalry takes center stage.
And he's gonna get grabbed. Akari says, I'm here to feel. Oh my god, a little fade away from Belly. It's over, Cal. He got the back attack.
FXP claiming victory. Get 2CCs through him, you absolute goat. From Avi, it is a 2v2 with
Introducing your NA and EU champions.
The shirts are pretty cool.
Exciting stuff. Okay, I think it's time to bring on our contestants. First, starting off in the red corner, your home team, Team NA!
Oh, there they are. I don't know any of these players, like the face, I mean. I don't know which one is Carl, Belly, or Cozy.
Their team captain is none other than Cozy, and alongside him is Belly and Calb. All right. In the blue corner, all the way from
It
Europe,
looks so high, by the way.
Team EU!
Why does Aviel have a fucking hat on, man?
Their team captain is none other than FTP.
And gay. So true,
Alongside
so
him
true.
is Bruim and Avi.
FXP, my goats.
All right, we have our teams on the stage today. Let's take a look at the rules and rewards. Okay. Let's take a look at those rules and rewards real
Up
quick.
here, 3v3. I think it's a best of 5, right? I assume it's a best of 5.
Okay, so it is the Arena of Arsha, and it is going to be a 3v3. We've got Arsha's gear 3. We've got a 375 AP, 435 DP. Of course, it is a 3 versus 3. Okay, moving on. Okay, now let's take a look at it. Is going to be best of 5 sets. We've got the first set 1 to 4 of best of 3 rounds, and set 5 is going to be a best of 5. First team to win 3 sets claim victory. Class changes between sets will be allowed for the NA versus EU Showdown Championship. Okay, now the rewards. What are they playing for other than gloating? Okay, let's take a look.
Oh,
the winner
it's
will
best
be
of
taking
5.
home each an AMD Radeon RX
It's a best of 5 in
970
sets, from what I
XT.
understood.
Also,
I
they're going to
see.
be taking away an Alienware Pro headset, keyboard, and mouse, and a Blessing of Old Moon, 360 days, and the title, The Greatest Class. Okay, and running up team, we have AMD Ryzen 9 8800X3D, as well as the Pro headset, keyboard, mouse, the Greatest Class title, and of course, the Blessing of Old Moon.
Should be a permanent
Okay.
Blessing of the Old Moon, bro.
That is it for the rules
Legit.
and rewards.
I think the
Now,
only sad
let's
thing
introduce
is that back
our
in the day,
casters for
they
today.
gave,
We
like,
have none other than the Rap God
you know the
RMTF,
black
and
Pegasus that almost
alongside
no one
him
has?
is the GOAT, the undefeated.
Why don't they give
Divios.
that out again? Like a black tier 10 Pegasus, for example, you know?
How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Is
Bro,
everybody
what
hyped
the
up for
fuck?
today?
Is Armin like...
I'm hyped up myself. How are you feeling,
Is,
Divios?
is Armin a midget, or is Divius like super tall? I can't tell. I didn't know Divius was this
I'm
tall.
super
What the
excited.
fuck?
And today's matchup, we have some crazy players. NA versus EU. Our first NA plays team alongside our first EU plays team going head-to-head. This is the third ever NA versus EU matchup that we have ever had.
Yeah, like, it's so rare we get these opportunities, and having it at the Heidel Ball is greater than ever. It's gonna be a lot of pressure. Playing online is so different. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it is a completely different experience playing here in the stadium compared to normally being out of your house, but especially for our players playing on stage, and they have so much opportunity for greatness here in these kinds
but
of matchups.
But it lost like 100 kilograms. I think he's been slim for a while now.
Let's talk a little bit about each player, their classes, and everything.
I'm pretty sure he's been slim for a while now.
Home stadium. Let's talk a little bit about NA first.
Right, so
we have Kalb, Akari, and Belly. Who do we have on each of these players?
All right, that's awesome. So we have Cozy, otherwise known as Akari. Long-time Meiwa player, more recently playing LAN on the Waken LAN.
Akari is like a master of chess. That's what Osk told me.
Long-time Sage, rank 1 for seasons and seasons, absolute powerhouse. Been playing a lot of practice on the Kuno now, the Kuno in general. And then obviously we have Belly. Belly actually the only player to be in multiple NA versus EU tournaments. So getting him back here, used normally on the Witch, but on the Wizards seemingly recently. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is going to be a great time to watch. I fought against all these players constantly. So have you, especially in AOS.
I'm sorry,
and I
that's why you make fun of that
to
people.
their greatness. But
you make fun of fat people. They'll all get slim, right?
We do have some amazing EU players. FXP, FTP, as some people call him. We have Aviel, and we also have Pruim, who is the PvP 100 champion winner from EU, one of the greatest tradies. And
why is Arvin not there?
Tell me a little bit about the EU players.
Yeah, so like AVL, like long time player, playing Deadeye when it came out. I remember the Deadeye season. That was crazy. Now recently on the Megu, because Deadeye got some changes.
Oh, I missed that.
FTP, everyone's saying
I might need to sub to Angali again, guys.
Insane Mystic.
I had to drop the sub because she wasn't streaming a lot, but I might need to sub to again.
Mystic.
The best Mystic. Everyone glazes him. I mean, it is crazy how much accolades, knowledge, and experience over the years that FTP has. And he is the team captain for EU, so I'm expecting him to show up big.
And then obviously we have Pruim as well. Like you said, the belt champion. You got the belt over here. We got the belt up on stage.
Yeah, definitely, and he's been a long-time player as well, and I think also a multi-class aficionado. And once again, if you guys are not aware, they will be able to change classes throughout the sets as they go on. So one set ends, they are able to swap classes and potentially throw off their opponents. Maybe something's working, maybe something's not. So it will be a
very important, guys. I need emotes, otherwise this is not fun.
Being that multi-class aficionado, I'm curious to see what he brings. He's got the Nova, he's got the Seraph, maybe something else cooking in the back, who knows?
No, like they had so much time. There's so many class changes that happened since the last the tournament happened. We don't know. Every match people could change. 3 classes, anything could happen. It's just so much time. There's so much time to prepare for this, and people could just bring out whatever they want. Like we have some ideas, but who knows?
It's hard to know for sure.
Maybe there's not even FTP just pulls out something crazy.
Yep.
Maybe like Kalb, I don't know. You know.
It is hard to know for sure. Now, talking a little bit about these guys, I know both teams have been practicing a lot, especially the NA team. They've been doing scrims over the past 3 weeks, something, trying to prepare for this, trying to show up for an NA. And we even have the NA crowd here behind us, getting ready to cheer on for NA. You can hear they're already ready.
Oh, that's why they're so cute.
They're already ready. So these EU players, they have a lot of kind of pressure and I guess adversary to go through to try and win this. Do we have any EU players in the attendance? Anyone try to cheer on? Okay.
It's only that was literally Misty solo screaming. By the way,
if I have to say
that
so
was
myself,
literally
if
Misty.
we're talking about the matchup, we're talking a little bit about analysis. I actually do want to give a little bit of kind of advantage to EU here on some end, kind of early starting on. Hey, listen, I might be from NA, but I got to speak honest as an analyst here. I don't know what you think, Tibius.
Yeah, I mean, the EU comp is really strong. I missed Memo. There was 4 players obviously going into it. They had CJ on the Sage. We also had Memo on the Tamer, not here today.
Yep, one player for each team missing, yeah.
But it's really sad to miss them. But I think the comp is really good. There's a lot that can happen. We'll get into some analysis as the game.
I think the only sad part is that Memo is not there.
There's so much.
I'm gonna be real. Memo
the way these
was
fights can go,
definitely
it'd be so explosive. These
the best player from the NA team.
They're so fast. There's gonna be crazy movement all over the place. Damage out the insane damage all throughout. It's everything.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about kind of the difference between AOS and AOA and how some of these classes might come into play.
Yeah. So in AOS, you have much bigger arena. The arena of Arsha is so small, as well as there's also HP decay. So after 1 minute and 2 minutes, you lose max health, which means it's a lot easier to die. Like, anyone could die. Last 60 seconds, in Solaire, people just run away, disengage, someone dies, you're out.
Yes, something you told me actually last week that I heard, on top of the reduced HP, there's also reduced healing on top of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, ever since the masterclass, they actually had reduced healing too. So again, we know Belly with the Witch Wizard, like those heals are not going to be as effective later on.
Why.
Mystic with the PA, all the like healing from like Lan and all that, it's not going to be as strong later on, and damage gets really scary last minute.
Yeah, so thinking about strategy here, potentially, what do you think? Do you think maybe one of the teams will want to play towards time, try to stall it out, go for a damage chip at the end? How do you think hedges are going to be working here? Because I do look at this matchup, I do look at both teams, and I will say, while everyone is really protected, you know, there is classes like Lawns in this matchup. While they're really great at catching, they're also really vulnerable to getting shot, one shot potentially through damage. And there is another, a Megu on the other team, which is really good at trading down a Lawn.
Yeah, like I think the EU team has way better catches, especially if we do actually get the Awakened Nova coming out. The Excel timing is going to be terrifying.
Oh, super scary.
That plus the Nova, the ambush, the Rhapsody going on your back every 6 seconds.
Bro, that is no way.
It's really scary.
Yeah, it is going to be incredibly scary. And you can see the matchups here. It looks like we do have the classes, I believe this is confirmed, for the first set coming up here. So once again, they are able to swap out classes as the match is going on. And it looks like FTP is playing Wizard for potentially
Why is
the first
FXP
match
on the
instead of
Wizard?
Mystic. We have
What?
Kruum on the Nova, AVL on the Megu. Akari is deciding to come in on the Meiwa for the first set. Belly on the Wizard and Kalb on the Kuno. Tell me what you think about this matchup.
Seeing FTP on Wizard it's crazy to me. I could not imagine that. Akari on the Meiwa. I think Meiwa can be pretty good here. They have so much damage. The damage on NA team is insane here.
Wait, Pruim is not on Seraph either. He's back on Awakened Nova.
They have the suctions, they have slows, they have Avi just sticking to you, dropping damage. Later on, it could be really scary for Akari.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit of a curveball from EU getting thrown at NA here. I didn't expect a Wizard coming out from FTP. I didn't even know that he played Wizard, and I don't know if the NA team did know in this regard. As for the NA team, I'm also curious about the Meiwa pick from Akari. Now, keep in mind, he has been a Meiwa main for many years, but I think in this meta, and a lot of people can attest to this, classes like Lawn or, you know, grab classes in general that are really strong have dominated Arena of Solaire and all these spaces for a while now. So seeing a matchup where we have both teams and there is actually only 2 grabs across both teams is a little crazy to see.
Yeah, it's just a big damage dump on both sides. Seeing FTP on Wizard just like, maybe got some practice with mages. I mean, the EU guys, they got that Wizard, he's always top 1.
Mages,
top 2,
I guess. Yeah, crazy
top
good
2
Wizard.
in EU last season. So got a lot of practice against him. And yeah, having that speed spell early for the Excel speed spell is, he's going to be so fast.
Yeah, it is going to be insane. Seeing speed spell, Excel, Nova, maybe that's actually a part of the strategy, kind of going for that fast early engage. It could be something that we really have to worry about. But as for the EU team, actually, now that I look at the matchup, I think that they might have a pretty good time here, although I am worried a little bit about the Wizard. How are they going to hold up against that kind of damage being thrown at them with Sakuno? Everyone knows, notorious for having really big damage. And one big thing that I did want to mention is Sakuno, while she did get nerfed and kind of dropped a lot of tiers for Arena Solaire, a lot of people were noticing that, like, after the early season they plummeted on the leaderboards. It is a lot better in Arena of Arsha. The arena is so small, you have so fast.
Kuno is broken. People that cry that Kuno got killed are stupid and retarded. Kuno is still fucking broken, guys.
It's gonna be really scary.
Don't get
really
trolls. Don't get trolls.
Sakuno
is still broken.
With Meiwa,
Yeah,
Sakuno, and Wizard, especially with speed spell. Like, as soon as that excels down, there's gonna be a lot of pressure in that tiny little arena. He's gonna have a really hard time living after that.
Yeah, trying to run charge your Excel against these classes, especially at Meiwa, will be really tough.
it's going to be really up to FTP there to actually keep him alive. You got the heals, you have Archmage, you have PA. You have a lot of extra lives to save the Nova, but
yeah, definitely
only so much you can do.
And, well, it looks like we have the match about ready to go. And with that, I'm going to throw it over to Enlave to get us started.
Nope. Because you can hear Misty like the solo person screaming EU.
There we go.
It's kind of funny.
Enlave.
Oh, you even got the cameras on the bottom. That's kind of cool.
Let the game
They could have like turned
begin.
down
We
the...
have our match underway. NA versus EU. Who's hyped up?
Oh. It is Awakening Wizard
It's
indeed.
time.
Okay, hold
Let's
on,
get it
guys.
away. FTP, Awakening Wizard immediately out of the gate. I thought it might have been in succession, but it's not going to be. Cal early grab. It's going to land on FTP. Immediate collapse over onto him. Belly gets a TP over. He's going to be trying to drop damage. Earthquake evade over to the side. Maker's going to be spinning on it. Belly's already down to 40% HP. Needs to be really careful. He's going to try to reset and get his HP back where he can, but it might be a little bit tough. Going backing off. There's a bow light. Tendon. Calb on the backing up over behind Belly. Going to try to get a little bit of a reset. Avi over in the middle. Getting his spins off where he can. SA trading. Belly dropping the bow light one more time. Doesn't manage to get a chip out over onto him. You see already a V popped out by FTP. He got caught out over on the side, and now it's going to be reset from him. But oh no, Belly down to 50%. Caught out and forced the V. He's coming out solo on HP. I'm not quite sure if he's going to be able to heal up and reset here. This team's going to back up and try to get some peel off. EU taking aggression. They're going to take the pressure. We had Aviel. Unfortunately, the Megu is going to get caught out over off camera to the side. Another V lost out from EU. So EU now down to 2 Vs. Belly mass CP. Proom trying to pressure him over on that Nova. He might have it available. Not too sure. 2 minutes on the timers. Red Moon comes out from Akari, going for a little bit of damage pressure. Backing off, throws the NATO. Good grab from Cal. It's going to be on the Broom. Broom has to be available.
Oh no, he had Axel. He had
Up.
Axel.
It looks like he has his SA buff up, but they're going to go for the full chip on him. So standing up, still be available. You can see EU and NA, both teams resetting. They're going to get back up. They're going to get their buffs up. They're going to try to get what they can. And we're going to see who's going to be the engage. Is it going to be the big Calber? He's going to manage to get 2 grabs already off in this match. But he's going to the first one caught out. And massive CC from FTP forces him on the ground. Calb now down with a V. 1 V available on each team. It's going to be Proom and Akari, arguably the 2 weakest classes in this match. But what kind of work can these 2 small men do? Aviel down to about pretty low HP. It looks like Calb wants to take a little aggression despite not having his V available. Calb goes forward. Ends up missing his grab off by a mile. He needs to step up if he wants to and win this match. Shadow Clone over the side.
Akari almost died before V.
Barely managed to get his V off and on the minute. No HP, no iframes to try and survive.
Oh, they're letting Brim shard Axel.
They're trying to pressure out
Akari is one.
trying to do the best he can. Aviel backing up over behind the pillar. You're going to see a grab came out from Cal. Didn't manage to connect. Aviel not going forward. Goes with a forward spin.
Akari died.
Akari ends up dying. Dropped down. Aviel the first one to get a kill. The first one from Aviel. We called it earlier. We were talking about it off stream. This class, this
bro, Belly just doesn't die. It's crazy.
It might be the winning play for EU, but can they clutch it up? Belly trying to do his best to survive here. 30 seconds left. TP goes to the lightning, not going to match connect. Aviel over the side. Dials over
20 seconds.
hit Aviel. Big meteor doesn't match connect.
Bro, FTP so low, it's crazy.
20 seconds. Can this EU
it's fine. It's fine.
Can NA pull it back? 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine.
EU 15 seconds. This is NA's last shot for the first round. There we go! A massive grab to try on to the opponents. It's going to match a kill there. No, it looks like it was a grab over on the Broom. So unfortunately, it doesn't amount to much.
It just
comes down to HP. Calbins are falling,
Hero
and EU is going to come out.
Bro, that was a mess.
Clutch from them. Massive pressure.
That was a fucking mess, bro.
Massive damage CCs coming out from the EU squad to get those Vs.
That will win though.
The Awakening Wizard, we were not ready for the way. We didn't even talk
Akari
about
just died standing basically.
Succession, talking about mages.
Why is it says BA3?
The controlled madness, the E-buff plus
there's
Excel, these stars.
It's a bit best of 5 of
instantly dropping down to 50,
best of 3 sets.
30% to like,
and if it goes to game 5, it's a best of 5 set on that game, basically.
I don't really know how this NA squad can deal with that kind of damage, and
yeah, it's confusing.
Another iframe class here like Alon that can actually try and survive, but with the car.
FXP is playing the Wizard really well. He didn't really get any grabs, but like he was staying alive.
Wizard. This Mela is not going to manage to amount to much, so their main target needs to be the Nova. 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Belly almost died standing there, bro.
They're going to get a catch over on FTP though. Cal with the flash slash, good connection, goes for it. Crashes slash, falls it up into the Foxhole. Aviel over on the other side, trying to go for a spin, try to hit over on the Belly, no connection. Aviel gets caught out of his FG. Nice bull light came out from Belly to get that that CC right there. You see Pruum run away from Calb over on the very opposite side, a bit far away. Akari in the middle, going for those D-bite lingers. Calb Arrow trying to go for a little bit of connection. He's going to be looking for a red moon here out of this carpet. No, not going to manage to connect. Dashes forward, just sitting over in the middle once again. Calb, meanwhile, you can see over on the side, Ghost Greeting, Shadow Stomp, trying to pressure out the EU squad where they can. Already 2Vs down. It's going to be the FPP and APL.
Oh, FX is dead. He got grabbed. Yeah.
He falls down on the ground. EU early caught out, 1 minute in, and they're already down to 2. Aviel with Novi available, and Pruum on this Nova is taking so much damage.
He got Belly. Belly's dead. Belly's dead. That was a good trade between That was a good trade by Pruum, by the way. He gets the CC, gets the damage, and then just Viz. But he's kind of just dying standing now. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, unlucky. He was just too low HP.
And now dashing away, Aviel over onto the back end. He needs to try and win this 1v2. Can Omega survive this though? He definitely has some classes that he can.
I would have won if they had a Sucker Set. If they had a Sucker Set, they would lose 5 seconds into the round. For real.
Has a window here to try and clutch up Akari with
Bad
Novi
class.
available. It looks like Pruum managed to get that at some point over in the match. Spins like I managed to connect. It's going to be a flash touch coming over from Calb. He tried to go for the block dunk. Didge managed to get the CC right there. Block dunk on Megu does not actually CC behind frontal guards. You need to have your spin available to try and get
50% health.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think this is doable because like Meiwa won't get caught.
Maybe they want to get some of their cooldowns back.
Like the only way is if he somehow catches Calb, but Calb still has V, so it's cooked.
As long as they think they can be safe, not risk dying, it's again, it's just they're looking at good pressure on the Nova of the Wegu, but it's very scary. Last minute,
he's trading them well.
He's getting pressured out really hard. The shackles managed to hit
him. Oh, he almost killed him. Oh, if he got that kill there, that would have been a turn, I think.
Are gonna tie up the set 1-1.
1-1 now. Both Wizards obviously the target here. The Wizard E-buffed early there. They didn't have Archmage. They used Archmage both of them first round, but it should be coming up soon. PA as well. Pretty long class. PA will be up soon too.
Yeah, so the
for both sides,
are big. We definitely have the PA. We definitely have all this stuff that they have to worry about. And going into this next round, I don't know how much of it I saw from Belly, but I did see FTP did pop the PA, I believe, correct? So that can be a big loss for EU. Now going into the third round, the final for the first set.
Oh my, what?
FTP's on the ground, immediately forced out to V. Back to the opposite side. Akari's been making some work happen, some magic happen. FTP's getting pressured out. Maybe he's going to try to get a little bit of peel on Aviel sitting on top, and Pruum on the opposite side. He's going to get some crowd pressure over on the belly, trying to help maybe make it those slows not be as big of a problem. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Pruum's going to get out now. He still has his Excel available if he wants to manage to try and pop it. Big reset coming up from EU and the NA squad. We're going to see who's going to be the first one to pull the trigger. It looks like it's going to be Aviel trying to go for a little bit of forward pressure.
Oh, I think the is on the ground. I think he's dead. Yeah. Bro, Calb is just gaming.
2 minutes. FTP down again. He managed to make some work.
Yeah, the Awakening Wizard is just too static against the Sakuno now.
And now, what more can Calb do? Belly says, I'm here to support you. Trying to go for those meteors, those bow lights where he can. Big pressure comes along.
Calb at the V there.
He's going to be forced to V. Looks like Pruum and Aviel managed to put out some good work right
here.
Oh,
good catch, good catch, good catch. Ooh, no Vs.
1 minute 45 seconds here. Aviel's managed to get 2 CCs already, but can he get the V on a Belly? Oh, no, Belly already with Novi available. It's going to be no Vs completely at all. Long range damage. They're trying to go for pressure where they can't. Pruum's not forced to V. The Nova is actually going to be really squishy in this situation, so they definitely can get a lot of damage on him, but Calb gets caught in the spin.
He couldn't see.
Peel comes out from Akari. Sorry, Cozy in this situation. Calb backs up over the opposite side. Tendon Cutter just going to get a little bit of a reset. Belly's sitting over the middle, trying to go for the lightning where he can. Pruum backs up. You can see Cozy sitting over on top. He wants to make sure this Nova can't play the game. Goes to the sub arrow. Aviel going up behind him. Damage get a CC. Tendon Cutter comes in from Calb, trying to catch
If he manages to get Axel back, maybe this is doable to win 3.
Aviel going to get stamina back where he can. Pruum's going to get his vacuum cells. He's going to get his XL off. He's going to engage in.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How does the Mastiff save him there, bro? That's crazy.
Calb barely managed to survive. Belly with a huge situation, but can they still clutch it up? There's still 50 seconds left for this E squad. Calb trying to desperately survive as he's running away. 45 seconds left. Is anyone going to manage to get on top of him? The healing is reduced. Remember, it's very hard for him to get his HP back, and it's very hard for Aviel to try to survive.
Oh, wow, he's dead. He made it.
Massive V on the AV. Now, with only 30 seconds left, Broom has to make some magic happen here. Abby can back off and get a heal off, maybe get his HP back where he can. Smokescreen comes out from Cal, a little bit of a reset. Opposite end, Broom dies. Belly with the catch. He was the one to save Cal and to keep this at 3v2, and it's going to be the one to finish it off with the ball line.
Bro, that's sad. Bro, Cal's surviving there with 0 HP, literally.
NA takes the first round. That match was insane. I was not expecting. The Wizards were fighting back and forth. Both Vs lost like instantly every round. Cal makes the massive play, going right on the grab. The second it gets FTP. Oh, it didn't matter. The 2v3 against Nova Mega was so scary. They have so much damage. It gets last minute. Everyone's so fast. Cal lives with 1% HP. The Belly Archmage to save him, just barely.
Mass TP, I wish we had a full POV of that. Somehow in the middle of all that, Cal gets caught and Belly pulls a Mass TP on his last stick of health to save the round. That could have been, that was the game-winning play right there. What could have been the game-turning decision for EU turned into a saving grace for the North American squad.
I'm reeling a little bit. My heart was pumping that round. It was insane, and yeah, NA takes the first set. You see?
Yeah.
And now, again, this is the part where it's very interesting. None of these guys are locked in. Every other tournament they've ever done, you're playing the same class start to finish, the whole game. Maybe you can swap specs, but never swapping classes. Soon we'll see what they lock in for next round.
Yeah, I mean, this is the big part, right? Like, what else are they going to potentially pick?
Yeah.
Wait, you need to swap classes?
The Wizard, it worked out well for the first round, but everything after that, those last two crucial rounds where they had a lead, they get reverse sweeped on because he gets caught out first, he dies first from some
What?
crazy
You need to
massive
swap
grab
classes?
by Cal. So, what do you think he's going to potentially swap to, or what does this EU squad need to do to adjust to beat this NA team right now?
Again, I think they played really well. It's just, yeah, like Cal was just, he was really on it. Again, like you were talking to me earlier, playing the Ninja Akuno on stage in front of everybody. It's a lot of APM, it's a lot of nerves.
And it looks like it's not even there for him. He's
I think
not even
you're.
nerves at all.
I don't understand the rules. I think they're saying you're forced to swap class at least one class per round.
He was getting
I think.
crazy damage. Just not quite able to finish off Akari a couple times. Belly living with almost no HP, but he's getting all the damage off.
I also want to give some props to Broom. I'm not going to lie, it is very hard as a Waking Nova to survive the pressure from a Kuno sub-airing you and a Kuno sitting on top of you. But he lived, and he was the last person on the EU squad to lose his V, I believe, all 3 times. So it's almost like they just need that little bit from FTP to try and potentially push this forward. And maybe that's a class swap, maybe it's not. Maybe they're going to go in the same plan to try and survive this. But, I mean, how do you think
Are you
this next set's
smoking?
going to go potentially?
Your mom's
Pubes.
pubes.
Got him. We always called this, like, you say it's like a salty run back, where you just run the same comp, you're like, oh, we just played it bad. And
Oh, okay, so you can, okay. You can run the same comp.
Getting used to it. Again,
They're just talking about the possibility of actually swapping classes. I was confused.
We're getting there, but it's just, we have to really, like, it just takes some time. Get
We'll
things
see.
flowing,
Okay.
get move on.
I thought they were saying that they are forced to swap at least one class. I was confused, man.
With all this going on, I mean, it's tough to say for me personally, but I think EU has a really good chance of pulling this back. They already brought the round so close as... I can't even talk about the EU squad without hearing Skeptic in the background booing me, man. But with that said, I will say, NA, I mean, definitely, they're throwing strong. I want to give my props. I think Calb MVP so far.
Yeah, I mean, Calb has been gaming, bro. Those grabs on the Sakuno. People that think Sakuno is dead are retarded, man. I swear to God, that shit is still fucking strong.
One suction forces out Tiger Blade, and just it's really scary. And he never really went, just like Prum was living a long time. We were kind of expecting a lot of pressure on the Meiwa, a lot of pressure on the Nova, but it was all pressure on the Wizards. It was just Wizard versus Wizard.
On the Wizard, yeah. Now, that is another thing. I'm curious with Akari if, despite the win, maybe he wants to swap to the lawn. Now, if you guys aren't sure, every player that's playing in this tournament is going to be receiving the greatest title. So you get the greatest Meiwa, greatest lawn, greatest Kuno, you know, all that stuff. But it does require you to play the class at least once in one of the rounds.
Oh, so FTP wants the greatest Wizard title. That's why he played Wizard. Oh, that explains a lot.
Just something fun to think about potentially.
Bring out anytime. I mean, he could bring Shao for a match if he wanted to. That would be crazy, but
hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not.
But I believe we do have our second set about to start off, and it was correct.
Yeah.
Akari is going to be swapping to Lawn.
FTP is on Mystic. Yeah.
Is gonna be
Okay.
going on the Mystic, so we have 2 class swaps here.
Okay.
One for each team.
They have Hitler class Awakening Land. That shit didn't get nerfed last AOS season somehow, by the way. That grab is still so broken, man. Maybe if PA sees it in a tournament, like getting Wi-Fi grabs, maybe then they'll nerf the class finally, bro. Maybe then they'll nerf Awakening Land, you know?
So much pressure. And it looks like we have our game ready. Any final predictions for this set? But
I think he's going to even it up. I think he's going to put it up. I think they just FTP now on his comfortable Mystic. I'm going to see it.
All right, well, let's get the game underway. Is NA going to take a 2-0 lead and show their 2-0 dominance at international events? Or is EU going to finally, potentially, manage to pull this one back? Oh, looks like a little bit of a technical
they
pause.
cancelled.
Most likely.
Just joking, guys, just joking. It didn't start. It was a cap. It was a cap.
No worries, though. Well, it looks like we do have the swap, and yeah, it looks like. What did you say? You said you believe it can be a little bit of a matchup adjustment here.
Yeah, I think with the matchup adjustment.
Is he losing again? We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not.
Definitely scary.
The scary for the Mystic deal. I do think a lot of pressure. Again, we talked about the lawn is very fragile. They could get a lot of pressure on the lawn. He's a lot easier to run down. Obviously, when he has E-buff, he can just zip around. It's really hard to deal with. But once that's down, it's all up to Belly, actually. As you saw with the Archmage on Calb, it's going to be a lot of saving from Belly.
Well, you know, one of the things about this NA squad is their comp is actually really, really scary at peeling. You have a long grab for the peel. You have wizard slows and you know, accuracy debuffs and all this stuff for the peels. And Akuno Cal, which he if he hasn't already shown,
now for real,
insane at grabbing. And I want to see that Cal POV here. I want to see how he managed to pull this off, and how is he going to be getting these engages for this NA team, because he's managed to show he's already managed to pull it off once. But what can FTP's Mystic do? This is his best class. This is what he's known for. This is what globally this man has been shown for. And Cal's going to be the first one going for the flash.
Avi's on the ground.
Early CC on ground, and it's going to be on
he got Wi-Fi grabbed by the lab.
First person to get caught up from EU in the middle of all that. Dust immediately caught out. I'm not too sure if it was his engage or what, but the lawn is going to manage to get a connection onto him. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Boom's going to get a little bit of a disengage over to the opposite side. ABL sitting in the middle is going to go in for a little bit of chip damage from that range. CC Cab already over.
From the ground.
The second arcade is there. FTP's trying to go for the peel. They don't manage to get the V, but they're going to get a lot of damage over on the Broom. He's going to manage to be standing. Akari caught out. Overcommitting on the lawn.
Broom didn't be there. She's kind of crazy. Like the vacuum from FXP actually stopped them from following up.
Very easy to
lawn E-buff now, very strong still.
Yes. And we're going to have to see, he is going to pop his E-buff, so he's going to be surviving and kind of living for the next 30 seconds here. But as that 2-minute timer kicks in, and the HP is going to be running down, that damage chip is going to become more and more important. Broom caught out in the middle. Oh my god, it's killed by Goat! Over on the side, they managed to get
Broom died in V.
No V available, he ends up dying as well. Akari now down to 40, then this is going to be their target if they want to try and turn this around. This EU squad, Cal is going to already end up popping his E-buff earlier. Looks like he was trying to use it to end up killing Broom, which he did.
Just running.
His E-buff popped as well. 1 minute 40 seconds, trying to go for that forward pressure. Spiral Torpedo, sitting it out. He drops a vacuum. Is not going to manage to get Akari into it though. He just
Avi's so low, bro.
Over the opposite side. They're going to be going down for Aviel, down to 20%. Calvi can see already on the aggressive pressure, trying to go after Avi. Flash slashes away. It looks like he must get stamina back.
Oh, he got caught. That's sad. Okay, it's okay. Reset.
And this NA squad only 1v lost, 2 E-buffs pop, showing dominance here so far in this set. And this Mystic swap, despite having all that CC pressure, does not seem to be getting the results.
It's crazy that
the mobility is
it's crazy that the Eradicate knockdown connected there on Avi.
He had no V, it was 3v2, he's had no V, no problem. I'm running down Avi, just gets the Eradication right on him.
Eradication, man, that skill is crazy, and Akari showing its
Eradication.
In the middle of 1v2 again, yeah, no V just sends it. And I'm very curious what ended up happening in that matchup that we didn't manage to see it, unfortunately, because Prum was a little bit off screen. But he lost his V and he got chipped down so early off that connection back.
I don't think he lost his V. I think he got CC'd V'd and died in V.
Kind of force him out of the match. And
I don't think he had lost his V yet. I think he just died in V.
So much space, so much pressure for this NA squad. They need to deal with him somehow. Already engages in, down on a Prum flash dash, getting a decent bit of damage. Prum's going to be popping himself, trying to get a little bit of counter pressure, but he's still holding on to that grab. Hasn't thrown it out. I believe leave just yet. Still looking for it over in the middle. Gets to the opposite side. Belly trying to go for a little bit of counter pressure. Drops and slows. Some lightning over onto him. Cobb coming in with that target. Oh my god, Akari took way too much damage.
Almost died.
He managed to get a CC on Akari in the middle of that.
FTP loses
And he
V
ended
on
up
the
lost
side.
his V. It looks like FTP is going to lose his V on the side as well. And you can see Random missing a lot of stuff on the side. But it's because these classes are so spread out. These classes are so fast. And they can get across the
Avi's
arena
all
so
over Akari
easily.
right now.
Blast Slash trying to get over behind Abby. Not going to manage to connect. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Backing up FTP.
Oh, FTP's dead. He got trapped. Bro, Calvin. Oh, Akari died too, though.
Oh, but a counter CC. Akari ends up dying at the same time.
Freeze combo from Bruin. He forced the V from Cal.
They're going to get a CC on the Calb as well. So Aviel Bruin putting in double work, not only getting the kill onto Akari, but also getting the V out of Calb. Belly and Calb in this 2v2. I'm not too sure how much I want to favor them. This is going to be crazy setup, crazy matchups with Aviel. He's been putting so much pressure on this Megan, doing so well to survive. Backs up, tries to go for the
Belly.
lightning. It's going to get punished out of the front of
Nice.
guard. Massive CC from Bruin. Calb's out there trying to go for the peel. Tenna kind of coming out from Calb is going to be trying to go and sit over on top of Bruin's head. Does he manage to get the CC? He does. He gets a solo V on the Bruin. Calb with a massive connection. And that's going to be 1 V gone out from the from the EU squad. Aviel still with a V available. The only one left in this match.
Bruin is farming Axel. He's on the ground. He dead. Yeah, Bruin was trying to get Axel.
Solos his V, solos the kill, but he's going to try to survive though. Mass TP's away. He's going to manage to get Calb inside the Mass TP as well. Pops the front guard right there, trying to get his mana back where he can as well. He probably has a mana shield running. Aviel doing his best to survive in this. Shackles!
It's cooked, guys. We're losing.
Gets 3 Vs, 3 CCs. Oh, the kills. What is it that this man cannot do? Aviel still with a chance to turn this back though. It is going to be really hard, however. So much damage check and the stun trying to finish it off.
Kuno is fucking broken. I swear, man.
He's gonna take the
Ever since they nerfed it, but then they buffed the fucking grab, it's...
We saw the pressure like we thought. Everyone's on Akari. People are on Bruin. Bruin actually lost.
It's crazy.
Lived there. Mystic actually got caught early, but Cal just, he's playing out of his mind right now. Just, he's got all the grabs, he's getting all the damage. They're going insane, and then obviously Belly just, he's living, he's dropping damage, slow is all he needs. A little utilities time to time, that's all.
Yeah, and I mean, this Cal guy, he has played so many classes. He's played Sage. He's been rank 1 on A for multiple seasons. He swaps to Kuno. Struggled a little bit.
But the Wego is broken.
But you're new to
It
the
kind of
class,
is, if there's anything to run down on the enemy team.
And then they nerfed him. They nerfed Sakuno.
But I don't think Suck Wizard is runnable.
So much mobility, so much space.
And ironically, like if you're a good Suck Wizard, like Sucks, like Mages or Belly, that class is so hard to fucking catch, man.
What the EU squad can do to try and kind of shut him down.
And he can just kind of dodge the spin, right?
Which is really good by them. But he's managing against
Yo, hello, Absas, how are you doing?
He's getting connections when they need it over onto Pruum. It's just so hard to deal with.
Why are they doing once this is over? Why is there like a 3-hour gap? Good question.
Yeah,
Maybe they go have like
goes up 2-0,
lunch or something. I don't know.
This could be a sweep, maybe.
I don't know, actually.
I would hate to see it. I would hate to see it. I want to see this EU squad kind of pull out a little bit. This needs to be a close match for the audience here, for everyone watching at home. And I know we do have NA in attendance, but we have a lot of EU fans rooting back home. And if you guys don't know, the NA chants is starting in the background. If you guys don't know, NA is currently, at least at international events, 2-0 against EU. EU has yet to win an international event against them. This is the one that EU needs, and if it's going to start, this is the reverse sweep that needs to begin.
Meow, meow,
We're going to have to lock in here. It's a lot, again, just all it takes, especially in, like, we're doing best of threes. Obviously not the whole thing is best of 3, but just, all it takes is one little mistake, one little thing costs you a round, and you're already like, oh, I might already be down 1, and it's just, and we'll see, we have time before the new classes come in. We don't know if they'll be sticking the same thing. We're switching it up.
It's the nerves. If you guys don't know about it, I mean, nerves are a real thing. We've talked about it. Almost every tournament I've casted, we've talked about it, and I'm curious if that's coming into play here, especially on
I wonder
FTP.
if, FXP brings out the Suck Mystic, actually. Or if it goes full Awakening again.
It's hard to swap classes on the fly there. Funny enough, both players have swapped classes in that match. Both Alon, Akari going from Maywall Alon, and then FTP on the Wizard to the Mystic. They struggled the most, actually.
Yeah.
They ended up dying first, and it's hard. It's really hard to go from one to the other, just like that. Spec swapping, not as bad, but class swapping.
Same classes, same classes.
Running it back, it looks like.
They're running it back.
Same classes.
No one's going to get any swaps here.
Again, it's not like they were playing anything too horribly. It's just one little mistake. Cal playing insane, getting catches like just on the side. It's just, it's really, it doesn't take much to swap this around. Just get some pressure. Akari living with like 10% multiple times. One Excel grab, that's like all they need to swap it back. And AV is obviously playing super well. He's the one, he's keeping the EU in this.
You know what I'm curious about? Does FTP swap to Suck Mystic?
Ooh, that's interesting. They could for the damage. I do think though, like having the suction, having the spiral, probably is what you want. But hey, if they feel like
who is he gonna vacuum?
More damage to people standing,
Awakening Mystic Vacuum can't pull anyone from there.
It showed like, or seemed like the suction was managing to get a lot of pressure, and the mobility.
Yeah, like Awakening Line can just siphon backwards out of the vacuum. And
with that said, we have our
Wizard TP's out, and Calm just iframes out as well.
EU tournament. Is NA gonna close it out, shut it down 3-0, or is EU?
I don't think the vacuum is that important, and you can't PA into their comp either because they have Kuno grab and land grab. You know.
Adios. What do you think?
So maybe he does play Secession.
I think we're going to set
No,
4.
that's Awakening still.
We're going to set 4.
I think we're going to set 4.
Yeah, that is Awakening still.
NA versus EU, is this going to be it? Can NA finish
I would like
off?
to see Secession Mystic.
Oh. Is Miss FTP over on the Suck Mystic? Nope, he is going to be sitting on the Awakening. Belly backing off. It looks like he's going to try to go for a little bit of counter pressure on him. Broom's going to get some damage where he can.
Oh, Broom's on the ground. No, Avi was on the ground.
Secondary CC was not available there. Cobb's going to be going for the counter pressure. Akari's caught out already. Akari forced to be on the lawn. Avio backs up over behind the pillar. Is going to manage to get his heal off. 2 minutes 30 seconds in this matchup. If he can get his stamina back where he can, it looks like he's already back to full.
Oh, he gets a catch.
Managed to get a CC on the Cobb. Cobb getting caught unaware. Potentially getting caught out of that S-block. You need to be careful, especially around Omegu. And it's going to be Belly, only one available, still left with this V. Over in the middle, Cobb's going to be coming straight out of this V. Immediate into
Akari got PA'd, I think. They double TP into PA.
Just barely. Was it a mass TP coming up from Belly? I'm not too sure.
No. Double TP into PA, I'm pretty sure.
Teammates, that might have been why Akari managed to survive. So big plays coming out from Belly. Yeah. Trying to go for the connection there over on the FTP. Looks like they want to pressure out the Mystic, but nothing so far. Axel was popped up over by Prum. FTP dashing forward. Has a Spiral Torpedo if he wants to go for it. Potentially a connection over on the Calb. Flash Slash. No, it's not going to manage to connect. Sitting over behind the pillar. Calb is going to be looking over on the FTP. You can see everyone is so spread out around this arena.
They need to add a mode where like you see the POV of the player and you don't need to like manually Oh, that grab was bullshit, by the way. That grab was bullshit, man.
From Cal, that has been the main driving force once again for this NA squad. He's been their shooter, he's been their gunman, but can he close it out here? He needs to try and go for plays where he can. ABL goes for the spin, forward connection. Akari ends up missing the Cal. Cal now, sorry, over onto Cozy. Akari closing out.
Health ticks are coming in.
I hate that you need to manually rotate the camera while spectating in AoE, bro.
Very, very scary. 1 minute left. EU.
They're getting Axel back.
Sure what Prue is he in 1v3?
He popped Axel.
He's down
He
to
popped
50%.
Axel.
Those 50% HP time is from the 1 minute is kicking in now, and HP healing is reduced. All damage is going to be super important here, and the ebuffs are going to be starting to come out. Cal still holding over onto his. 30 seconds left.
Oh my, Cal is so low.
It looks like it's on the FTP. FTP is going to get caught out, forced to be. That's 1v down from EU. Goes for a grab. It's not going to manage to connect. Cozy's not going to manage to connect. Sorry. ABL backing over at the midfield. Broom holding off. That's going to be the Excel coming out of the Nova. They need to be careful of the super armor. Dashing around. Belly holding off.
Oh, Akari's so low. Stop! I don't want to see that.
FTP over behind the pillar. Goes for the vacuum. He's going to be on
Akari's so low.
Just trying to peel out his teammate. They're running down a Cozy. Over down to 10%.
There we go. He missed grab. He died.
Spin there was there from Abby, and they're going to get
15
seconds. Over on the
seconds.
Cozy. First down immediately. FTP sitting now over on the belly. What is Cal going to manage to do here? He's trying to.
Oh, they're just going for the win. No, HP win.
10 seconds are left. I'm not
too
sure if they can pull this off. Shackles on the FTP. Go for a little bit of a back attack. He's going to PA over behind the pillar.
Oh, I think someone got to see it.
Abby did.
Okay.
Doesn't manage to get the grab. Surviving
one
down
round.
to 2.
Good job, guys.
It's going to be the final seconds. EU timing out NA and showing their survivability.
Everyone was so low. That last 50 seconds, everyone was below 30%. Almost anything could have killed them. Everyone was playing amazing. No one's really getting caught. Again, there were some bad catches early, though, by the NA. NA got caught early, lost their Vs way too early. So if they want to go back, they need to lock in there.
Yeah, and this NA
Armin looks like a dwarf. I was asking earlier, Armin next to Devious looks like a midget, bro. Apparently Devious is like really tall though. It's I don't know how much 6'7" is.
This could be the nerves removing for EU, and maybe the nerves kicking in for NA. Belly already
It's
trying to get
200.
out and survive.
No, there's no way.
Sorry,
It's
both
2
his CCs burned,
meters.
but the E squad is gonna back off
According
from
to
him,
someone,
showing
it's
that they wanna
6,
try and
7
run down
foot.
Cozy. He's been a bit vulnerable.
I think that was a
on
meme.
so far,
Maybe.
and he's
Maybe it
already
was a
getting
meme.
pressured out. Proom's gonna be backing
You
up,
know?
trying to get his accelerator
Maybe it
again,
was a
dashes
meme.
forward. Went for the grab right there, almost. No, it was not his grab popped out. We would have seen a flash, so no connection from him. You're gonna have a grab over in the middle. Who's going for that?
Oh, he got grabbed. I think he's on Axel. No, he wasn't on Axel anymore. Oh, Calb's on the ground. I think he gets up. Yeah, he does. He's so low though.
And he got air smash out of the corner. Nice CC from Abby, but no secondary follow-up.
Oh, Calb on the ground again. Is he gonna have to be? Oh, Abby got the.
He does manage to
Abby got the V.
just
Nice.
in time, but they lost 2 Vs for that. FTP and Proom. Both Vs are going to be
Akari
gone.
has
And
E-buff
Calb's
now.
gonna be
This
the
is
one
go
with
time.
Yeah, this is go time for them. Akari with that E-buff pop, he definitely needs to try and clutch up here. Abby already spinning over onto Cozy's head, trying to get as much damage
Oh,
as
he got
possible.
grabbed.
but
He's
he's
gonna have to
gonna
be.
get nice timing from
What?
Cozy.
He didn't be.
No, Abby not able to V. Died way too fast. Potentially a green,
Oh.
potentially an instance of not managing to get
He was
him
being
off in
aggressive because he
time,
had V, but he
NA
didn't
is
go
gonna
off.
take
That's
that.
sad.
3-2 players right here. EU can definitely still clutch this up. No V available on Calb, and he is very vulnerable to try and get killed. You definitely need to be careful on Sakuna. While you do have a lot of SAs available,
grab.
he definitely can get caught out easily. Spell torpedo over on top of Cozy, trying to go for the CCs where he can. FTP, this is what he's known for. This is his Mystic. This is the regarded as best Mystic in the world. And this is his time to show it. 1 minute 20. Flash slash comes down.
Ruin popped
Proom
Axel
going for the
there.
passing cage. No connection. Cozy going in with the CCs. No connection. Proom's going to go for the grab. Was a bit off guard. I'm not too sure. He probably got iframed out from Belly there. But
Oh, he's so low. He's so low. Oh, no.
Belly, and it's going to be the kill. And he's going to be looking to
I think the bulk indicators should have this in AOS. I think they should, yeah.
Down to 20%.
AOS definitely should have like these indicators as well. I agree. I mean, AOS should have a spectating mode in the first place. I should be able to spectate games.
NA closing it out.
NA is now on match point. 1 more round, all it takes. But it could bring it back. I think there are a lot of cooldowns used by NA this round. Insane catch onto AVL, but like we said, Lon E-buff is so much pressure. He gets a grab. That's all you need. That's why AOS and everything, they're just so high rated.
It's so hard to deal with. And you can already see the EU squad, despite they're getting warmed up, they're getting in there. Unfortunate situation for Abby there, and Proom's going to be trying to turn around. Early aggression, trying to go immediate grab, no connection there though. Belly comes down, Bull Light going for the counter try. Proom just so trying to sit in the midst of the fight, getting a little bit in the mix. Well, he has an SA available, but he's not going to manage to get too much off of it. 2 minutes 45. Now you can see he's backing up. Cozy trying to go after him from behind, trying to go for the grab. It's not going to manage to connect. Sitting over the middle, flash slash Shadow Storm comes out over onto Abby. No connection coming out from Calb. Proom just still running around. Calb still waiting it out.
Carry's
No
low
flash slash
already.
available, so he needs to be careful. Massive cluster over on the side. Cozy's going to be losing a lot of HP. It looks like
Calb
good
is
damage
grab.
coming out from FTP and Abby combined. Calb's trying to go for a little bit of a peel right there. Goes for the grab. Flash slash Cannon Cutter sitting in the middle. Shows for the Shadow Storm. Doesn't manage to get over behind Abby's frontal guard though. He's still going to be sitting in his super armor.
Abby got called.
Engaged a bit too hard, and he got immediately caught on for Savi. Good CC for
Oh,
NA.
Carry
Too
also
much
had to be.
aggression for EU, and they're gonna have to take this as an opportunity to reset.
Help
But
his
Cal's gonna
grab.
say, no, I'm not gonna try to let you get that. Tenet Cutter goes for the grab, was a bit off though. He's gonna pop his E-buff though. Says, I don't need my grab, I just need some damage here, and we're gonna see how the chip damage is gonna be working. Abby sitting behind the pillar, getting his HP back where he can. Novi available. It's gonna come down to Proom to try and make a little bit of space. He already ended up popping his second Excel right here.
Oh, Carry's so
really
low.
low. Cozy's down to 20. Belly's lost his V down to 80. He's gonna be coming out as V.
He's gonna
soon.
run.
Cozy needs to survive here with no EV available. You can see Abby's already going for the hunt. That's gonna be sitting behind the pillar. He's gonna pop his Evo. That's gonna be good survivability for the lawn.
Little
Pop
stand
the
back
E-buff,
now.
I think.
AV is
Yeah,
keeping up the
Carry's
pressure
on E-buff right
constantly
now,
though.
I think.
Not letting him go.
Yeah, he has to survive
Missed
in the
grab.
situation. Goes for the grab. Did not manage to connect.
Someone is
there.
on the ground
We
there.
have a CC on the ground. Who
It's
is
Calb.
that? Belly.
Calb and Belly just died.
Akari was sucking his fly. Belly's gonna end up.
Oh,
He's gonna get caught out as well.
Oh, bro, we
Calb
missed the
ended up falling
catch.
in
They
the
weren't.
midst.
They weren't
And
showing.
EU are gonna
What's the score
take
right
the
now?
third
NA is winning
set.
2-1
I
in
didn't even see
sets.
what happened there. They both got caught in the mid, both die, and
It looks like
now
Calb
it's
tried to go
two-
for a bit of a peel on a belly and did not manage to get it off.
yeah, now that brings it up to 2-1 now. It's still again match point for NA, and all NA needs is 2 rounds, but they could still bring it. It's so close.
It's tough to deal with, and I mean, this NA squad, despite taking those first 2 sets, EU, this is their chance to turn it, and the reverse sweep is beginning now. Is there anything that these players are going to end up swapping up? The EU squad, they're making it work
I feel like,
now. They're
I
going
feel
with
like,
their original plan, or what I think a lot
unless
of
a
people
Akari
thought
knows
was
how
the
to play
original
something
plan.
else other than
Does
Meiwa
NA have
and Lan,
anything to up their sleeve to
they can't
maybe
swap
try and
anything.
finish this off?
Because Belly is like a one-trick suck twist, right? And Calv is just gaming on the Kuno.
The crowd's getting really loud here.
You know?
You guys are hyping this up. Look at all the...
Heavy all the time.
The crowd
I mean, some people just have angry faces, though.
To see it. This
I feel like some people just have an angry face in general, like normally.
But
first
I love how Missy's like the only person you hear screaming EU
Maybe
in
they
there.
got a little shaken up too. Like again, once you like you're in that win, you're 2-0, like 2-1, and now it's like you still got room. You still got room. You can relax. You don't have to be too stressed out yet. But just gotta think of what cost you that.
Now, with our fourth set starting off.
Why is that rowing in Higaya Norway or what, bro?
It's gonna end.
I think wasn't paying attention. Were they
lost
rowing?
One round, potentially a little bit of unfortunate situations. But I think they can lock in and clutch it up.
Maybe they are from Norway, and this is actually not NA.
I want to
We
see
were
a game
tricked.
5 so much.
You want to see a game 5?
I want to see a game 5.
Who here wants to see a game 5?
Nobody, apparently.
Oh, I guess they don't want a game 5. They want this over now.
I think
they want to bring the trophy home. They want to keep this 3-0 in A.
Hey.
They're big this year.
You can see the chance starting up. Now,
All I'm hearing is let's go EU.
You can see FDP kind of warming up a little bit more. He wasn't getting caught off guard as much. But I think the big problem that you can see on NA's side right now is
That's for the follow.
He's not able to have that impact that you want from Alon in these situations, and maybe the EU squad.
Rue. Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying, actually. You're right.
One-dimensional.
Rue.
There's not that many things he could do. Like once his stamina, you saw him, I think it was the last round, he didn't have any E-buff going into it. They just hard pressured him. They got him to 10, 20%. Belly had to pop all his cooldowns just to save him before his E-buff came back up. And then by the time he got E-buff, it's like he was too low to even really use it. And then obviously Belly got caught in the middle, and they both went down. There's not much they could do.
What are your predictions here?
I think we're going game 5. I think 2-1 though. 2-1 though. It's going game 5.
You saying we're going to a game 5?
We're going game 5. Let's go.
Okay. NA, what do you think about that? All right. Well, I'm not so sure how well you guys can hear the crowd, but they're going off in the back. So, I think we're just about ready to get the fourth game underway, and I'm curious to think about how these players are feeling. You can see them in the back there. It's hard to see, but you can see them over behind me. And we do have the player cams going on, and you can see at times while they're playing these matches, they look stressed. You can definitely see the stress in their faces.
Yeah, if you've never played in front of a stage, in front of people, like you have to realize this is not like a normal thing. It's not like we just got the people here, we got the people here, we got people at home. We got every region really kind of locking in for this. It's like we're at the ball here.
Oh, we're at the ball, yeah. We got a whole stadium here, a whole stage, all the lights going on, and even the crowd. I'm sure they can hear the crowd screaming in the background.
Being on stage at other tournaments, I can say, like, there's times where you'll be in a game and something crazy will happen.
Haaland is a blue, just like his dad. Now he's at the Etihad.
At that point, you're just playing
what
off
the fuck
instincts
does
and
that
knowing
mean,
each other.
bro?
And that definitely could be happening here.
Yeah. And you know what I'm curious about is
Alan's such a funny guy,
what
though.
their plans are. They get a little bit of time.
Bro, just the fact that he bought a taxidermy raccoon to bring home. A taxidermied raccoon drinking whiskey or some shit to bring home.
Really important. And we haven't really had that for other
Such a funny
tournaments.
fella, man.
You played in the last NA vs EU tournament. You won the last one. You didn't have that kind of time for discussion usually.
Yeah, no class option, nothing. We play until it's over. And yeah, the big thing I think the NA team needs to do now, just relax, cool it down. Again, you're still up, you're still on. All you need to do is a couple rounds, and they can bring it home. But it's just it's just relaxing, playing your game. You've practiced game after game months and months and so many games in preparation for this. They're right there. And for EU, we're trying to bring it home. We're trying all the way to game 5.
Yeah, and it looks like we have the classes, the matchup ready. We have no swaps. We have set 4 of NA vs EU.
And sort of follow team.
And we might have potentially a match 5 coming up here. And that's going to be a best of 5 if it goes to a match 5. So we do have another best of 3 here, so let's see. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Final prediction, you saying EU?
Yeah, bro.
Let's get it. And
They finally turned down the lighting a bit on the cameras, but not much. The cameras have such shit quality, I swear.
On the Nova, all that excel, but he's taking so much damage.
Took so much damage there.
They didn't care about the super armor buff. They just said, we're going to try to kill you standing. Down to 40%. He's going to be forced to disengage. Look at Kari sitting in the middle.
Bullshit grab. Classic lance.
Puts him on the ground. V onto Abby. And Cozy's now. That's the pressure you want to see from Milan. That's the kind of space that you want to see him make. Cow playing over behind Belly. He's going to be trying to go for the counter peel where he can. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Goes in with a tenant cutter. No connection out of the blockchain. Over on the Broom. Broom's going to be sitting in that super armor. Backs up with his iframe. Dodging forward. Shadow Stomp right there. Go for the engage. Doesn't manage to get the grab over on the Abby. Nice dodge by him. Backs off now. Belly over behind the pillar. He's going to be trying to get some space. You can see the 1-3 and Cozy. He's going to get caught out. He's going to put on the ground with a down smash. He's going to manage to survive and stand up as a result. He does manage to get forced to V though. So unfortunate for Cozy right there. No V available for Cozy. Barely managed to live. 2 minutes left on the timers. Backs up over behind the pillar. He's going to be landing.
Oh, we got vacuum V there. That's kind of funny.
Right inside of one. So they definitely could have got the kill right there. Cobb goes in. Shackles over behind Zabi.
Cobb
He's
is
trying to get some pressure on
annoying.
where he can. They're going to have a lot of damage pressure over on a Cozy though. Abby's just ignoring Cobb with best of his ability. They want to kill this Lawn. Cozy, can you survive? Belly and everybody trying to go for the kill zone. They're going to
good heal from Belly there.
Onto Cozy. So great reset timer. They're trying to get the stamina back over on Abby on the correct timers. 1 minute 40 seconds left. Those 1 minute HP is going to be kicking in very soon. Abby resetting and backing up after his initial spin. Going in for the engage. Cozy is
Cobb's on the ground. At the V. Nice.
Fall down as well.
And the carry just died standing, yeah.
Turning it around. 2 players left on this NA side.
Bro, Cobb almost died out of V instantly, bro. Holy, that Megu acid raid.
No connection. We haven't had a lot of words, kind of a lot of
Avi is putting in a lot of work, by the way.
A bit of a whisper, but maybe
he's the one without V though, so he needs to be careful.
Try to put that kind of
Cobb is going to focus him.
To try and push Cozy around the map. And Cobb needs to try and make use of that, try to go for the counter punish. He's going to be running around. He does have no V, but Belly is already running low on HP. Down to 13%, down to 7. The pressure from the Nova and the Megu combined is just so much to deal with, and FTV is going to get caught. Good timing. The Shadow Stomp is there.
Wait, he didn't V. Belly was the one that has to V. Huge kill, actually.
The Nova, once again, the last person to V. He's done such a good at survive.
Belly's so low.
And such a good job at aggression. He's getting pressured out by Calb right here, or by Belly right here. Calb's going to be going for the forward engage.
Those on the ground there, Calb.
Yeah.
Nice, good job, guys.
He's going to be the one to get caught. Broom, massive counter CC. They're going to put him on
the
floor.
Imagine the Wizard just one-shots all 3 of them now. You know?
First round, 4 set, and potentially 1 round away from a match 5.
That would be funny.
Sweep.
They're having so much pressure to Akari these games. Yeah. He's having a really
It's a song about him on his club team. I've never heard that actually.
To the lawn very good, and they're doing it. AB's keeping up the pressure.
Oh, okay. It's like a meme song. I see.
There's so much damage pressure that he's eating.
It's just the existence. It's existence.
And he's doing a really great job. This Nova is really hard to maneuver, and he's been doing a great job of surviving in it. But what can Calb do in this matchup? He's been
my water and then, well, my gamer subs at
it. Squad. By this point, he's trying to.
I'll go grab water after.
Getting off the road, he needs to get them back. Driving on the highway.
I feel like Calb is focusing Avi too much.
Quick. EU does not want to end it quick though. They want to suffocate them. They want to make them bleed.
Oh, Akari's low.
Cozy's gonna be the starter.
Already at the base. Oh, Avi got caught as well. Oh, huge catch. Nice build. And Avi doesn't V. That's crazy.
Unfortunately, a bit too aggressive.
Oh, and FTV has a huge crowd.
On the same time, all 3 Vs for this NA squad. It couldn't have gone worse for them, but it couldn't have gone better for EU. They got their bloodlust showing. They're going for the throw. They're trying to finish it off as fast as they can. And they're trying to survive right here. They're going over the counter pressure. Who are they looking for? They want to get
low too, but it's fine for now.
The Spiral Torpedo over on the cow. Flash touch over onto him. Abby leaves. He gets a grab on a Cozy. Cozy got out. Didn't see Abby coming in from behind. Amazing grab coming out. And
bro, Akari just dead first every round, I swear.
2 players left on NA. It's the same situation as last round, but they have barely any Vs to work with. It's only on the Prum, and they definitely can't catch the Nova, and they definitely have the damage to try and kill him, but can Belly survive long enough to try and make that happen? Abby already going for the forward pressure on a Belly. It's going to be the spin coming out onto him.
PA there?
The iframe off to
Or was that the
Meteor?
Might have been a Meteor.
Over to the side. FTB's going to be coming up straight close behind, going for the C-Rail, trying to get the chip out where he can. Brum's going to be popping the Excel now. He's going to be in the
Calvi's on the ground. Yeah.
He came back to help.
Calvi grab from the speed. No, let's go, EU.
EU are going to take the 4th set, and we're going to a set 5.
Oh,
We are going to the set
let's go.
5.
We are on the set. Now it's a best of 5, guys.
The first and the second.
It is a best of
they
5
also
now instead
went
of
to
best
a
of
game
3.
5. I'm super. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited for this.
excited.
Now, personally, keep in mind, I'm NA, so there's a little bit of bias there. But going to a match 5, it's always the most hype thing that you can have happen. And I want to see this go the entire way. And EU managing to pull it back after being 2 sets at a LAN event. Do you know how hard that is? How difficult that is? They are back in the bearings. Big mental reset, and their nerves are gone. And speaking of nerves, I mean, going from 2-0 down tied to a 2-2 for this NA squad, that's tough.
It is very, very scary. Again, just if NA gets nice little reset, that's all they need, just like you did. They can bring it back super easily. Again, they saw they can make it work. But they have been putting so much pressure on the LAN. The LAN is having a hard time with, again, we talked about the sheer mobility of the Megu, the Nova, the Kuno and the Witch Wizard as well. It's like there's so much going on that it's hard for the LAN to really get anyone except for the Mystic.
I mean, the Mystic, actually, FTP stepping it up. He's managed to make a lot of space for their team. It's cozy. I don't know how this LAN has to change his game plan to try and survive a little bit. Is it the whole team that needs to try and play with him, or is it Cozy that needs to step up by himself? What do you think?
So I saw actually the first round, what kind of happened was AV actually lost his V really early, but then Cal was just hitting AVL the whole time, while Prum and FTP were just chasing down Akari, and they couldn't really reset with him, where they kind of need the pressure on him. They can't let the Nova and Mystic just go for grabs over and over and over again. Despite obviously having the range grab himself, it's too much constant pressure. And AV.
I think the only sad part is that on AOA you don't have stats at the end, so you can't see like how many CCs and damage and shit people did, which is kind of sad, you know.
And just play to their advantage.
I'm just kind of used now.
You can do that again.
Yeah,
just kind of used nowadays to that.
Just nobody's surprised. We're going into the 5th set with the standard comp, and keep in mind, technically the NA team has beat this EU kind of comp matchup only once. They have the first set that they won, it was against Wizards. So EU with this setup has been in the winnings. Very surprised NA didn't want to try and maybe swap back to the Maywa, see how it would work out, potentially go for the swap.
I think the Maywa would be really scary.
There's a guy with glasses. It's Devious on the right and Armin on the left.
One real way to get out of it.
And apparently Devious is like 1 meter 900, you know? While Armin just looks like a midget besides him, basically. Hello, Zims, how are you doing?
LAN, I think, is still the play. They just have to slow it down and play. Just survive. They need to play survive their Excel. Excel is the Excel burst, the Mystic E-buff running with SA.
I said 1 meter 90.
Well, we do have the game ready.
Or above that even. But yeah, he's like really tall, and Armin, I don't think Armin is like super short. He's probably 160 something. But besides Devious, he just looks like a midget. It's basically.
If NA wins
it's
this
crazy.
Set, they are up 3-0 against EU at International. And if EU wins this set, it'll be the first time in nearly 10 years of BDO service that EU has won against NA. Who's going to be the winner today? Let's hear it. You can hear the crowd chanting. Early round starting off. 15 seconds in. Prum already with the Excel. Top already with the Engage. Doesn't manage to get the connection. You can see the Magnus gets it thrown out over on a Prum as he tries to run the sprint away. That's the range CC from the Kuno. No connection though. Flash / Cozy already taking so much damage from the spin. He needs to be careful. He's going to be popping his E-buff early.
Oh, huge catch by Abby, bro.
It just doesn't pay off.
No E-buff, no V on the LAN. Calbat 2 E-buff now for the damage.
Straight into a V. That is trying to be his lifeline, his tool to survive.
He's so low already again. In this on the ground. Oh, the freeze! That's crazy. The freeze on FXP actually saved him.
He froze FTP but they still need to try and help him survive here. He's down to his last ropes, and with a V out from Abby, maybe they have a little bit of counter pressure to try and help him survive, but it's going to be tough. Prim's going to be the first one trying to go for the engage. Belly's going to be nearby, so he's going to manage to get the slow over onto Prim.
Prim is just farming Axel for now.
Abby, you can see he's going to get a little bit of brawl over with Cab. Cab draws a Shadow Explosion, going to get his HP back where he can. They want to try to run down Abby and kill him before they run down Cozy and get the counter kill. Prim's going to be popping his Excel early.
FXP is literally 1v3 right now, which is crazy.
In the middle of the brawl. They're going after Cal's nearby, but it looks like Belly's getting pressured out.
Looked like he got CC'd.
And I'm not too sure where Cozy is. He might be over here on the side. FTP ends up losing his V. We're sitting on Abby's POV. I'd like to get over into the middle of the fight, maybe. There we go.
There's no fight. They're just chilling. I don't think you want to go to 50 here, right? Because if you go 50% HP, Abby just kills you faster.
We're going down to 1 minute timers. 2 V's gone from this EU squad, but Cozy's been the main target. And how well can he survive? Belly sitting in the middle. Earthquake evade. Tries to go for the CC on an FTP. No connection. Over up against a pillar.
Abby goes down.
Cozy gets the grab. Abby's going to be the first one to fall. And FTP needs to try and turn this around. Novi's available on the EU squad now. They lost it over on a Prim as well. Sunuka comes out from Cab. FTP sitting in the middle of it. Cab goes down. Tendon Cutter trying to pressure out Prim. They're going to get another reset. Cozy's getting soloed out by Prim, but they need to make sure they don't leave Cozy alone. Coming down from that landing. FTP trying to go for the ground. Didn't manage to connect. Cozy goes in the flight. Secondary, just trying to run away where he can. There's the PA. Shadow Explosion, get a little bit of counter chip. FTP is going to be forced to cancel out that PA early. Sprouls will beat it over in the pillar.
Oh, he missed the grab. Nice try. Nice try. It's okay. That was, unironically,
NA is going to take the first round.
Akari somehow surviving there with 0 HP is crazy, by the way.
But then they get a nice reset, they get some wizard heals, they get speed spell, he gets his stand back, and then Avi actually ends up being the first one to go down, which is, we haven't been seeing that.
I didn't expect it at all. We didn't manage to see it. Unfortunately, it was off screen, but Aviel getting grabbed by Cozy. And you can see Cozy, the one round where he's not the first one to fall. This NA squad just looks so much more alive. He has been their main threat, kind of their main vulnerability for EU to exploit. And now he's turning EU into the victims. 1-0. Prum, once again, he's been the main playmaker in these first 20 seconds, but he hasn't managed to make the biggest of plays as of far with the SA. It's hard to get a grab.
Was on ground for too long. People just couldn't do. Ooh, big grab from Bruin. Oh, he got grabbed.
Got a grab on a Prum on the same timing, so he makes a solo V into a 1-for-1.
Oh,
And they're gonna get a counter CC.
oh my god. That's quite bad.
Turning it back around, Cozy showing what he's made of. I might be some matches sheets, but I'm gonna snug you in tight. Cozy's doing his best.
Barely no V though.
He needs to try and finish out the game though. This NA squad has lost in so many situations. It's gonna start with grabs
huge
like
catch
that.
by Avi there,
Cozy
punish on the
getting
grab.
caught by Avi. Great timing on the spin by him, knowing his spacing correctly and baiting him out.
Help miss grab.
Over their counter grab over onto Peruan, trying maybe
Rim's
get
on Axel, I think.
finish him out. They need to be careful of the HP here though. 80% is gonna be kicking in. Cozy's down to 50 already, and he has no V. Belly lost his V earlier, so Cobb is gonna be the main playmaker. Early engaging in flash slash, looking for the connection over onto Prum. Prum sprinting away as fast as he can. FTP is gonna be nearby in case he needs to try and get a peel off. And that's exactly what he is.
Oh, he's that unlucky.
It's a solo kill. 1v2. He finishes it off. Now Avi and FTP
tried to peel, but he couldn't. Unlucky.
Turn it back around. I'm not too sure if they can. There's going to be the vacuum. Cozy's going to call in the middle. Mangler needs to be careful. Spin's going to be coming out over and trying to get the chip onto it. Cobb goes with the grab over onto FTP. Backing off. Belly sitting nearby in case he needs some mass TP or PA Cozy. So this is the thing. Even if they manage to get the grab over onto Cozy, Belly can just save him immediately as long as he's close enough. So the EU squad, they're going to be smart about this. So they're going to decide to wait for the 1-minute timers. That way the heal is not as prevalent and they can potentially kill Cozy before the PA or mass TP comes into play. 1 minute's going to be kicking in. There's the 50% HP. FTP's going to be going for the immediate engage. Flash slash comes out. Doesn't manage to get it in.
He punished the Mangler punished the grab.
Oh, Avi! Massive counter CC. They're going to get the V out of count and the kill on Cozy at the same exact time. Nice timing coming out from Avi. He's going to be trying to go for the counter kill. Can Avi maybe pull off this 1v3 potentially? Cobb down to 20%. Dashing forward. He's going to be looking for the spin right here. There's the block jump. Stomps away. Goes immediately into his smoke screen. Uses his cone. Backs off. Belly. You can see he's already sitting over in the middle. Going for the counter pressure on Avi. He's trying to keep this.
Oh, he's gonna die standing. Yeah, he can't heal. He doesn't have the 4K heal right now.
Regardless, the time is ticking down. EU's hopes are falling. Avi has to try and go for the engage, but it's just going to be too hard. His HP's too low. I'm not too sure what else he can do. Tendon cutter, there's the meteor, the final nail.
If Calb didn't have V there, he actually just 1v3s this. Crazy.
He's going to be holding on to that KDA.
Avi is gaming. Avi is gaming. That is a crazy image, bro.
Just getting on the Kroom. Kroom, no XL.
Hold
He needs
on.
to farm that back. And actually, even with FTP peeling, he couldn't save him.
That is a crazy image,
It was
man.
such a great play by Calb there. And we're potentially our final round.
The final round.
Potential final round.
Let's hear it, NA crowd. Do you want NA to finish it right here? Let's see. 2-0. Is this going to be it, or is EU going to flip it? And the flip it, they are. Early engages are going to be the name of the game. They need to go for it. Proom this time around does not manage to connect with the grab. Tried to go for it on the belly, but was just a little bit off. He's going to come down from his landing.
Is off HP already.
Over onto Avi, and now them knowing EU, knowing that
30
Cozy
even.
has no grab available, they're going to be trying to go for the counter pressure. Oh my God, Belly's getting hard pressure. 30%, he got forced to solo
there.
Solo CC from Calb over in the middle of the shot.
Oh, Avi.
No. 20%.
Blind is on the ground.
Available if he wants to go for some kind of play. There's going to be another CC, but it looks like they managed to stand up. I'm not too sure what that was. Maybe a mass TP save coming out from Belly over on Akari. Akari's going to be popping his E-buff now. 2 minutes.
Stop swapping to the fucking spectator, man.
It's going to be in the middle right there. There's the mana shield coming out. Proom's going to be the first one to engage. That Excel timing is going to be no joke here. He has a grab window for free. He ends up missing a Calb on the opposite end. Is going to end up missing it. 2-minute timers, 80% HP, and Proom is trading down Belly in the middle of his vacuum. Calb decides, I don't even need to help him though. Trusting in
Akari's playing way safer now.
Game, and he's going to be looking for a counter CC where he can. 1 minute 50 seconds, waiting it out. Dashes, engages onto Calb, but didn't manage to connect. Shadow Explosion comes out right there. Needs to be careful of the frontal guard. Shadow Stomp, and there's the E-buff coming out from Calb. That Kuno E-buff is going to be some massive damage, especially as the timer is going to be ticking down and getting closer to those 1 minute.
They're just waiting for Proom Axel again.
Otherwise, it may have just been a waste, maybe a bit overzealous.
Yeah, they're just waiting for Proom Axel. He got to see it. Yes, V, yes, V.
Massive Shadow Stomp. They get a CC. He's forced to V, and they're going to take this as an opportunity.
Oh, Avi. No, it's cooked. GG's, guys. GG's. Nice try, though. Nice try. Calb is gaming, man, though.
And it's 1 man against 3. All of EU's hopes and dreams riding on the back of
FXP
this
did something
Nova.
special. A couple of rounds he played well. I just feel like their comp is kind of weird because like they have a class that's like really aggressive, right? They have a class that's really aggressive. I love how Calb is putting his shoes on, by the way. They have a class that's really aggressive on Magu, but then they have a class that's like super passive on the Nova, you know? So the comp is just weird. I think ideally Proom probably wants to play Seraph, but after the nerf, Seraph just gets free grab by the Kuno, that's the thing. You know? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Flufferun. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, in general, you want to play Seraph, but Seraph's just an easy grab for Kuno. It's unplayable. Yeah, Calb played really well though. Calb was the gamer. Calb was fucking gaming.
NA is your NAE.
Belly also, like Belly's a really good suck wizard, bro.
3 wins to 0. Holy, it was close though.
it was really close. Like, after they started getting the 2 wins, after our first 2 wins, I started to get scared. I was like, okay, this is cinema. We're going to the 5th round, and we're gonna 3-0. And it just went through. We got the crowds, we got the CCs, changed our little plans, and it all worked out.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, who do you think on the enemy team was like the biggest problem for you guys?
Honestly, for me, it was Aviel, because he was just spamming damage so high. I got just scared. I had to be like so defensive to not die. But at the end, I mean, I just told my team to peel me the most they can and get the damage in so they can't be as aggressive.
Yeah, so what was the change up in tactics in that last final match?
On the last final match, we pretty much, because Belly was focusing the Nova, and then Cal was trying to peel me, we realized it wasn't working out, and that Belly with PAs, with mass TP, I was like, okay, I know I'm gonna survive now. Like, there's no way I'm gonna die.
Okay, amazing. So, did any of your like practice or like going into the match like before?
Now we need to wait fucking 3 hours for the ball, man. Or not 3, 2 hours.
This match against EU, did it all just change on the day, or was it
okay,
like?
Let me
actually,
go back to the game now.
This is actually what we practiced for. We practiced with like the same exact comp.
Back to bartering. I still have another VOD to watch, but maybe we wait. Maybe we'll watch the VOD a bit later. Meow. I might do some croc. Might do some croc grinds. Some crocs grinds. Let me put my music back on. Dun. What the fuck is this? Bro, You sent me this, OP. I don't know if it's still there. You sent me this shit, and now my algorithm sent me that. Just because I opened that song, the algorithm instantly sent me that after. That's crazy. Ay ay ay. Ba, 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 da. Oh, I was gonna check something and I forgot what it was. Well, fuck. I hate when that happens, bro. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, there we go. It was codes. That's what I was gonna check. If you haven't put code, by the way, that's a code. That's a code for 1,000 crowns, I think. Yeah, 1,000 crowns and a couple enhancement packs. Hold on. I think we need to. Okay, hold on. I think we need to change our alliance picture to the new Devious and the Armin kissing one. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Melody, wow. This song is such a banger, bro. Apparently, Uniqlo is getting a Yoasobi collection coming out of shirts, and I was checking some, and they are pretty good. If I find, yeah, it's this here. This one looks pretty good. That one looks pretty good. I assume they have it in more than just Spain. I assume it's like international thing. Melody, wow. Psycho, your nap. Come on, day. Melody. What are you freaking about, Yokinge? What are we freaking about? About your coca? Stop being gay. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-ba. Wait, and he's about and he's about to do something that people have not done in years. The goddamn card thing. Because it fucking sucks, because when you can't like actually declare on people, it's just so bad. The tax card thing. Black Clover. Black Clover. Okay. Oh, this song's so good. Oh, I haven't used these seals. I don't know what to do with them actually. Let me check. Still have these ones, the Desert Luminary tokens. Guess we got that. Yes, we got that. That. It's an outfit box, I guess. I mean, I think I have enough money to get everything right. It doesn't matter. Carry me alone. It's a long way far. Stand for me. That's gone. What the fuck is this? It's this ones I want as well. Oh, we got armor boxes for this. Okay. That. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I don't want that. I don't want that. This is fine. I don't need that. We'll take that. The Ghost Bee. And the rest will go into that. I think I haven't gotten like any of those books again. I don't know if the event already ended, maybe. Okay. Oh, I mean, obviously we go for the 5,000 box one. Unlucky. I didn't get any good ones. This year is Primordial Hammer. Primordial Hammer. Oh, hold on. I need to copy paste it. Yeah, I'll try to keep the. I'll try to make a list of. I just did for no reason. Oops. I'll have to make a list of the codes we get, I guess. If we get any others. Should be fine though, like it is. No, we did all of that. I think add more boxes to open now. Or am I cooked? I had the Supreme Scroll box. Where did that one go? They already opened it, maybe. I guess I already opened it. Yeah. Let's recover. Bro, whoever had the idea of making these yellow loot scrolls that don't stack with the blue ones is fucking retarded, man. I swear to God. Whoever had the idea to make these scrolls is fucking retarded. Fuck me. Just literally an extra slot being occupied on the inventory for no reason. Yo, Art, how you doing? I'm gonna review your VOD in a bit. Accidentally ulted. Oops. Where did my ghost fee go, for example? Oh, there it is. Also have some storage boxes, apparently. Yeah, I need to kill time until I need to kill time until the ball starts anyway, you know. I only had one VOD to review today, that's why I asked for more. Let's do 100 of this. Gold bar. I have 14 bill on me. Huh. There we go. Took 3v3 from yesterday. Yeah, I saw the guilds. It would look like a pretty strong fight. It's like rank 1 to rank 6 on the right. Like every top 6 guild is there, kinda. Yeah, I was trying to convince Osk to change our alliance picture to Devious and Armin kissing, but they're afraid that PA will ban someone for making fun of the making fun of the partners. Unlucky. Because with our alliance name, that's like a perfect picture, you know. Okay, anyway. Dalip here and Amo Island. I need Tyr and Ute Elixir. There we go. Wow. Okay. I need to go grab water and to the bathroom real quick, so I'll do that while we AFK path to Sanctuary. Yeah, after that I think I'll just do your VOD review before grinding some crocs. Okay. There we go. That is a crazy path to take. Okay, let me go grab water then. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. Let's open the vault. Did I did not complete the quest, no. So I guess we'll go there. Can I unmute? Fucking Twitch tab still muted from Mats. Wondering who I had no idea. Can I unmute the vault, or is there any sussy words in here? Art, you know? Okay, let me just check here. Where's your hotbar? There. Interesting. I would put your vacuum on the hotbar. Okay. I would put your vacuum on the hotbar. I don't have it, but I should as well. But it's something I I think would make sense for you to have. Just because you can cast it, you can cast the vacuum without taking your weapons out. So if you spawn on a flag and shit like that, auto-barring the vacuum can get you protected without taking your weapons out. You know? Another skill you can auto-bar is After the Storm, if you want, and the Rabam as well. But those two is just... After the Storm is very rare you're gonna touch it. And auto-barring the Rabam is only to see the cooldown if you want, so not really needed. You can just keep it there, to be fair, because you have your cooldowns like that. I don't have cooldowns showing at all. I play without cooldowns on the screen. Without cooldown layout, I mean. Because I'm lazy to set it up. So it's fine to just... The only one I would say it makes sense to put on the auto-bar is the vacuum. Just for the flag spawn thing. Yeah. We go to have to. Okay, I'll unmute then.
Surround your eyes for it. If your eyes decides that you are
I'll
back,
turn off the
then
music.
eyes have to be their backs, but don't do it first. We have a 2-minute grace period to just chill at base for a bit.
2 minutes grace period, that's pretty standard.
You guys have to be fast on... Oh, thank you.
Who's calling here? This is not Corsa. Last time I marked that it was Corsa calling. Is this Antius calling?
I like that stream. Wait.
Or am I tripping?
Wait, look at Pado's
It is Antius? Okay,
you are
okay. Yeah, I thought so.
zoomed in.
Because last time I marked it was Corsa calling.
Am I crazy?
But when I went to
There's one
Siege
guy
it
on
was
base.
Antius. I guess. It was this voice.
Get your horse ready again. Gertie, just pee shy buffing, I'll repeat, because we're going to be taking a ball fight immediately after we drop horses off,
Okay,
probably.
so DJ Shame India, Erm Soak to Rise. I would say on your side you're probably the weakest guild, right?
Ideally, it's going to be tough. If
You should
India
be the
goes there,
weakest
then we're
guild
not gonna be there.
from your team, and the weakest guild on the enemy
Rise
team is
goes
probably
south of the bridge and not
Shameless.
to the bridge. YV.
If I had to
And then Erm
guess.
goes like even more south of that, that'd be huge.
So, you guys, I assume, are gonna either match Shameless or India, but mainly
Rise.
Shameless if
I
I
don't
had to
want them- 'cause
guess.
I know what they're gonna do, and they're just gonna sit at the bridge, and that's gonna fuck us all. If they can take the south, not across the bridge, because Shameless's base is there. Just south side more. Also, can someone do colors once this last tag is out?
Okay.
Just look at start riding. Wait.
You are very late. It's already running out. What are you doing?
Not 6:02 yet. No, right on now, right on now.
Oh, there we go. Like half of the guild is already
Okay,
gone.
right to India base. We're just gonna trade them though. Go right to India base. Right to India base. Right to India base here. They're actually just gonna go PvE into our...
Interesting setup of guilds. I feel like Shameless should be the kill target on your side, no? Because even though India is kinda in front of you guys, you need to go all the way around the lake or through the lake with horses. It's really hard to actually get pressure on this base, I think. I feel like Shameless here is probably the target. We'll see what you guys do later on, though.
India base here. Do you want on the east side? Yeah, it's gonna be one of these wars. Do you want east side? Do you want southeast side here? Look, wrap to the north side of the base and third image north side. Third image northeast side. Third image northeast
We're
side.
fighting mostly in India.
Third
Okay,
image,
okay.
third image. Are they in our base or no?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Play your life on the outside. Play your life on the outside. Play your life on the outside. Hit this flag factory. Okay. Pull west. Pull west. Pull west. Disengage west. One rest. One rest. Run rest. Everybody run away and live. Run away and
Okay,
live. Go all the way
you did
across
the
to
worst
other side
thing
of
ever
Pull west,
there.
disengage west, one rest.
You
One
went
rest.
straight into
One
the
rest. Everybody run away and live.
FT. And I'm pretty sure you died. You got to see there because the FTCC'd you.
Run away and live. Go all the way. Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Let me hear the calls again.
Outside. Play life on the outside. Play life on the outside.
Play your life from the outside. Okay. I thought he was saying it from outside.
Hit this flag.
Yeah, like, you were on a good spot here. I don't know why you swapped positions. Your spot you were here was much better than where they are, by the way. Because here you can free hit this Rico without even getting hit by the FT. Like, if you just stand there and throw damage in that direction.
Okay, pull west,
You shouldn't
pull
have
west,
gone
pull
to the
west,
ping
one
there,
rest,
because
one
I think the
rest,
ping was
one
just
rest,
like
everybody
saying
run
that the
away
base
and
was
live.
there.
Go
That's
all the way
it.
across to the other side of this island here. Drop off this shit. Drop off this shit. Go west. Drop off this shit. Go west. Go west. Go west. You're gonna ball up here now.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna swap my bartering thing to the left screen real quick. No, actually, no. I need it on the right in case I want to show you something. Yeah, as a Corsair, especially when hitting a base, you want to avoid FTs because your skills, you have a lot of iframes on Corsair, sure, but your skills are too long to actually dodge FTs a lot of the times. So you kind of want to be careful. Try to think if I go for an advance or just sort out my Valor gear first. I mean, if you want to barter, I don't think you want to barter on Valor, I'm gonna be real. So I definitely would go for advance if you want to barter.
So here, just wait now. Just kill the ones in your ball.
That Erm space and Erm's at
Okay.
DG space.
Kill the ones in your ball here. Shabbos here, just wait. Shabbos here and wait, Shabbos here and wait. Okay, tell them India base speed. Shabbos here and wait. We can do double push to Shameless maybe. Is Rise ready for that or no? Or keep getting balled up. Going south now. We're on to Shameless here. Going southwest. Tell them India's took base CP. Someone scout India here. Tell me if they follow us. We're going to Shameless base. Are they following us? Okay, hold here. Wait, you're here. I know.
Yeah,
Just wait here.
they're fighting Shameless right
Yeah,
now.
like this, you're not just fucking wasting stamina perma while regrouping. I see a lot of Corsairs doing that.
Come southwest again. All Chai Ibas here. Keep going southwest. And look west here, dive the ball, west of you, tell us to crouch. Okay, pull west, push west. Go south more, go towards the base.
Oh, I think everyone, I think you're going the wrong direction. He's telling you to go south.
Take the, all the way to the west side of the base right now, all the way to the west side of the base.
Oh, you wasted a vacuum too. You didn't need to vacuum there.
Hit the watch west side on the outside. Stack burn watcher. Tell them India's free, but we're burning Shameless watcher.
Yeah.
Burning Shameless watcher.
Get to the west side, dude.
West side, burn watcher. Pop PAs here, spread out and pull.
Yeah, if you had a vacuum here, you see, if you hadn't wasted a vacuum earlier, you would have been fine there. And you'd have gotten a crazy vacuum on the watch, huh?
Hard run west, go down the cliff. Hard run west, get out of there, go run west. Oh, sounds good. Disengage all the way down to the low ground. Reball the road here, purple Shabbos here and wait. Stack up Shabbos. Sounds good. You're gonna take a fight for James here. Walk east now. Turn east now.
I mean, it was just a body through call anyway.
Come walk me. Walk to southeast here. Turn east now.
What do you do there?
Turn east southeast here. Come walk me. Walk to southeast here.
You shouldn't be trying to solo vacuum that guy on the base, by the way.
Yes, sounds good.
Just drop damage there. You know? Should have just dropped damage on that guy.
Dodge Shamus again, spawn base when you can. Okay, just take base DP. Just take base DP and Christian.
Look west. Look at the minimap. There's like a huge guild coming from west. And now you don't have the vacuum. You see what I mean? Now if you wanted to vacuum, you don't have it. Because you used it on a guy that was solo on your FD.
North side India, clear India. Go north and clear India. Everybody take base DP. Tell them some ones and twos from Digis are sharing my base.
See what you do here.
Okay, yeah, we're just at base then. Go north. Push out north and kill the ones and twos on yellows here. Push it out northeast.
Interesting that you play with
Get off of Shameless, go northeast of our
interesting you play with ally names on.
All the way northeast.
Southwest you, diving now.
Okay, tell them we have two guilds on us. Tell Erm has to do something. Pull back south, fight on FTs. Hold
you see the guy.
Full focus Digi.
It's fine though. You need to protect base anyway.
Dive out west. Our base should be good for this. Okay. Ignore India, go into Digi West. Now turn around, go into India. Turn around,
Okay.
Go into India.
That's cooked, because you're so far away now to go back to India.
Turn around, go into India.
That was...
Hit India front to back. Front to back them. Don't dive, they're gonna run. Don't dive, get Shabbos at base. And stack here, wait. Hold movement. I see it, northeast. Shabbos here, look northeast, you're diving India in 3, 2, 1, dive into northeast, push northeast. Everybody push out northeast, into there. Fuck this guild. Move northeast.
Yeah. What
India,
you do now?
Rise probably getting backshot by Remaining Digi players, I'm assuming.
No, they're
full clear India. Okay, how does
Nice right to CC. Oh, unlucky. You went a bit too deep there.
No, they're
full clear India.
Instead, this is a thing. I know people love Simulankly, but casting it here.
How does?
I mean, sure, you can try like to do like for that one CC, right? But I would reposition there first with Skedaddle. You know? We'll probably try to just go deeper, because you didn't even check behind your back. Look the direction you're dashing. There's so many enemies. You're giving your back to so many enemies here for no reason. Because you didn't check your back before doing that. You lost literally half HP in the Simulankly cast.
Full clear India here.
That skill is just shit, honestly. It's really good in 1v1s, and small scale it can get you some catches. But in large scale, you cannot grid Simulankly or Overflow when inside the ball. You just can't.
90%, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Like
They're
there, you
fighting
could have just
clear base. Clear
repositioned,
the ones in the base.
turned around the camera and
Flag factories about
like
that,
you skedaddle.
Rico's F50.
Turn around the camera to see where everyone is, and then you try to whirling slash
Immediately
behind
after this,
someone, and then you
clear,
go for the
turn both
Sim
with that
Langley
Rico
or
that's low.
Ocean's Allure CC.
And then, yeah, paddle up, keep Alpha into base perma, by the way, permanently. Clear these last few dots, get on horse immediately after. Last few dots, immediately horse up. Grim, cycle of the recos, flex stay home, cycle of recos here with our Alpha
Rise
as well.
just holding Shameless on the
Okay,
river.
open map, horses now, horses now, horses now. I'm giving you 5
Also,
seconds to
don't
mount it.
forget to Storming Gale
You're gonna be riding
AP
out past
pre-buff
King here.
before fighting. You haven't done it yet.
It's fine.
Whenever
Ride to
you're
the
going
island.
to
Okay,
engage,
demount, you're gonna go south.
you
Demount,
need
demount,
to
you're gonna walk
Storming
east.
Gale
Demount here,
first.
Demount here, demount here, walk northeast, walk northeast, walk
VOD
northeast,
review?
walk
Yeah,
northeast.
we're doing a second VOD review of
Walk
today.
northeast, walk northeast. Walk northeast, I see their ball. Keep walking northeast here. Yeah,
Oh,
Shameless,
that spot where they are is a crazy
All
annoying to
blast up
push
northeast
if they have
now.
a flag.
Yeah, blast up northeast here, hit India's ball. Blast up northeast, hit India's ball. They're northeast of you. They're at this castle, bro.
Ah, you wasted your
Horses?
assist roll.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna look for Digi's ball.
Call
Okay, they
horses,
left
call horses,
anyway.
call
But
horses
yeah,
here, call horses here, start
you
riding towards the base.
casted your assist roll because you assumed they were like right on the hill, and they
Okay,
weren't.
call horses, start riding to
You kind of want
near
to
our
save your
base.
assist roll until they're like in random
Okay,
distance
right
of
to indie
you,
base,
you
right
know?
to indie base, full right to indie base, full right to indie base. Keep elephant flex home, elephant flex home right now. Ignore the indie ball, go right to the base, go right to the base, go right to the base. Ride to indie base here. You should be better at burning. You have an elephant at home too. And flex.
See what you do.
Demount southwest side, third turning damage in, third turning damage in. Do not go in the base. Tell me when they're on my base. They're not yet.
They're about to. Moving out.
Yep. Hit the flag factory, hit the flag
You're
factory.
taking too long to get there, bro.
Stay alive
Come
for now,
on.
stay alive for now.
Let me see what you did.
Demount southwest side, demount. We just have to match it, it's fine. Demount and flex.
Okay, so you need to remember, this is not Corsair related, but you need to remember where the bases are. And you should know, because you were there already, that the base is there, like on the other side of this hill. You should already know that. I feel like you were like a bit lost when you got there, but like you need to remember that.
Do not go in
Okay.
the base. Tell me when they're on my base.
I stopped at the ping, but the caller is still saying go to their base, go to their base, go to their base. You should know that the base is not here
They're not yet.
already.
Yep. Hit the flag factory, hit the flag factory, hit the flag factory. Stay alive for now, stay alive for now. Burn the flag factory FT. Burn flag factory FT with damage here. North side of the base is fine. Flex here, India here. Dive in the base here, third damage here. Dive inside here, third damage, third damage here, third damage here. Hit the south FT, guys. South FT, south FT, south FT. Spawn base and clear India at base. Hit the south FT, hit the south FT, burn south FT, burn the south FT.
You're not doing any damage,
Burn
by
base
the
and clear
way.
India at base. Hit the south FT, hit the south FT, burn south FT, burn the south FT. South FT,
Now
south
this
FT,
is a
south FT.
spot where you're casting
Spawn base and clear
everything,
India
like every fucking
base.
assist skill you
Hit the
have.
south
You
FT,
need to
burn
cast
south FT, burn
forward,
south
like you have Simulanky up, WC, RMB. You just
Burn the south
need to
FT.
be casting everything you can, man.
That's okay. Burn south FT, burn south FT. If you're at base, clear base. If you're at base, just clear base. Hit India south FT, guys. Hit India south FT here.
There we
How
go.
can you just stop on the FT? They're just gonna try and burn the FT. Stop on that shit. Keep burning the south FT, guys. Southwest FT. Or southwest FT here. Hit my ping, hit my ping, hit my ping. How's my FT? But
You are on the wrong FD. You are on the wrong FD.
Okay, hit this west FT, guys. You guys on the east side are actually so stupid.
He's talking about you, by the way.
Who is this on the east side? Go to the west side. West side. Go west side. Go west side. Okay, okay, we just stay at base here then. West side, just spawn base in full clear, spawn base in full clear. India gate does not even matter, bro. Just trust me, just hit the FT. Reset the base after this, start tapping base again. Start tapping base again after when you spawn. Tap base when you spawn, tap base when you spawn. Everybody stay in this light, stay in this.
Angry
full reset
Colonels,
the
I
base
mean, he has a
Full reset the
reason
base
there.
After this, tap base right now. Full
He
tap
was
base, full
saying
tap base.
West FT and you purposely went around to the
tap
east one, and you were gonna die there anyway.
Losing the PvE
So
with the FT, but it's fine. Full tap base here.
this
full tap
7
base here.
minutes into another war? Yeah, it is.
Just permanently stay on the low FT, please.
It's
Permanently
it's
stay
8
on that
minutes
shit.
into the war.
Just trying to burn it.
So killing Ricos doesn't
Tap
do
base real quick,
shit,
just tap
you
base real
know.
quick. Tell them use some tap
It
base.
makes sense
They
with
don't need
FTs instead.
here. Flex is home permanently too. Flares out. Just still on rebuild here.
Where flag? Flag is only at 10 minutes. Pretty sure.
Your screen is black.
Flag still takes 10 minutes on construction right now.
No, of course, they're riding out now. That's fine. Is our allies winning the 2v2 or no? We're just gonna stay at base here for a little bit.
They're still full here.
Okay. We're rebuilding.
If you
We're
wanted to
just
stay
rebuilding.
alive,
We're
you still had
rebuilding
skedaddle, by the way.
They're one-
But I
they're
assume you were just trying to die.
base here for a little bit. No.
You could definitely disengage here. If you have a Crocodile Sanctuary, because I think I saw Crocodile, you could have disengaged it from here so long ago. Like, here.
I have camp for you if you need it.
You just call your horse. Call your horse and come back. Or then call your horse and start scouting. Instead of dying, you know? You don't need to die here.
They're riding out now. That's fine. They're the ones coming in from the east.
Your horse was alive, just call it and run around. Or then go straight to
They're still
base.
at base, it looks like.
already arriving.
I see them still at base. Now they're riding out.
If you wanted to die, you could have died before you vid, right? Like, you didn't even need to waste V, because the call to die
They're gonna be northeast.
Happened
again.
when you got CC'd.
Why are they playing like this?
They Digi's flag should be delayed, by the way.
Yeah, you can also just go suicide for more damage, but I don't think it's too early in the war for that damage to make like enough difference in my opinion.
Yeah, just ride out to the northeast.
So just conserve your
consumables.
consumables.
Just kill him. Demount on my purple ping here. Demount on my purple ping. Just hit their ball when you get here. Literally just demount here, slamming in here, just before they make it to base here. It's just running past the base.
And as I said, like if you call your horse and go scout a bit, and you might like find useful information to give to your caller. Whoa. Don't fucking ride into the enemy ball with your horse. What is this?
Chase them back west, they're just running past your ball.
Nice. Ooh, don't stormy search. Like, yeah, you died because of that, bro. People don't understand. Corsair is not a tanky class when you don't have whales up. I feel like people don't understand that. Corsair is super squishy the moment your whales are out. Look how fast you die. You're gone. That was a storming surge into a wipeout, and you didn't even get to the top of the wipeout before you died, you know? And that's why I tell people to stop thinking that storming surge and wipeout are good skills to rotate SA with. They are not. You had so many cooldowns that are better to cast in this situation. All your wheels are down, yeah, but you have Skedaddle. You have Riding Waves for that first initial iframe to the side. You have Whirling Slash, right? You also have Ocean's Allure, which comes out faster than both of those skills, for example. And Vigor Rush, but that one is 10%, I don't really recommend unless you were comboing. But like, in that situation,
chase him back west,
here,
just running past your ball.
You either Skedaddle to the side, or you Whirling Slash to the side, and you reposition. There is no point on casting Storming Surge forward into Wipeout here. Just abuse your iframe mobility to reposition, and then you can cast Storming Surge or Wipeout, you know, when you're on the side, when you're not getting it. And yeah, you could have Whale Pot, but if you Whale Pot there, you die anyway. You were just starting Wipeout. That skill supposedly has 20% SADR, but I swear it doesn't, because if you cast damage into a Striker, and they have 25% SADR, I swear Striker takes like a third of the damage a Corsair would on a Wipeout. I swear like a lot of the Corsair skills are just bugged. And instead of being 20%, they are just 10. But who knows at this point. Either way, the moment your whales are down, you cannot be a melee frontline class anymore. Okay? The moment your whales are down, you cannot be inside the enemy ball like this anymore. Because you're just gonna die instantly.
Base fine, Grim. Did you get the builds up? Yeah, you did, right? Now just clear the ones in base. That's okay. Clear the ones towards base now. Our FD is 50% though, so just know that. Just let them know that.
Good tag, man.
It's like 55.
It's healthier than 50.
It's like 55, yeah.
Someone's birthday.
62. Call horses after this. Clear the ones here and call horses after this. Are they winning PvE war at all or no?
They're not saying
or
really.
2v2.
It's fine to repositioning and re-engage when whales are up again. I mean, the point of the class is to, you go in, you disrupt when whales are up, and then you go to the sides and try to catch CC as well on the sides. You don't even need to disengage there. He was so LT. Before he fucked up, he was super LT, right? Look at his HP. Before he cast a Stormy Surge, he was 2/3 still.
Chase him back west,
you can stay engaged there. You don't even need to re-engage, to disengage. Like, all of the damage came in when he did the Whale Bomb, which is 10% SADR, right? But yeah, you just reposition to the side and you skirmish with frontals and shit on the side. And if you don't want to skirmish with frontals and shit on the side, then yes, you just stall until whales are back up. I just don't like that, because I feel like this class like has way too much downtime if all you do is wait for whale skills, you know? That's my problem with it.
It's healthier than 50.
Class has too much downtime if you're only playing for whales.
Call horses, watch the 62, call horses after
but
this.
The melee skills, like the FGs and shit, do not do enough damage to be worth casting sometimes, which is kind of sad.
Flexing them, call horses, call horses, call horses, call horses, start riding towards India base again.
We have flag now, by the way.
Alright, hold pocket flags for now. Everybody ride out, everybody ride out, everybody ride out so they can't take fights to our base. Ride out, except for Flex and Elephant, stay there. Ride purples here, demount there and just stage. Demount there and just stage.
Oh, give me a second. I need to...
Shabas and ball up. Stay here, Shabas and ball up. Stay here, Shabas and ball right now. That's okay. Stay here, Shabas. Stay here, Shabas. Stay here, Shabas. I know. Everybody, you guys have to be faster. You guys are being so slow on horses. Hey, we're still at base. Why are we still at base? You guys have like 8.
You are ready. You're on the regroup. Good. I also like that you're not like just spamming skills when you get to the regroup point. Let me just sell some items here real quick.
You're lost? Then just move along, Turt. There is totally nothing. I'll point you toward Nampo. You just have to go.
Okay. There we go.
18 million seconds, bro. Move out right now.
Yeah, you need to be careful, by the way, though. Even though you're just standing there holding S block, you need to be careful. Keep your eye on the minimap, because there's a guild on the other side that might try to engage you.
They're going to be coming our east here because we're just slower.
Oh, you can see them. You can see them on the minimap already. At this point, you don't hold S block anymore. Because that one Valk doing a nasty can instantly CC you there. Or one Awego or Ninja that coming from the side. You know?
Yeah, look east. Get all bus here. Hold your ground.
Hey, there we go.
Oh. They're going to be...
Why did you vacuum? There's literally no one here.
Look east. Yeah, look east.
That's like the 3rd or 4th time you waste your vacuum before an engage starts. When this is like one of your best tools. It's like one of the best tools of disruption and staying alive. You just wasted it completely.
Hold your ground. Turn east here. Dive east down. Dive east now. Dive east now. Dive east now. Dive east now. What do we have here? Hold the high ground. Hold the high ground. Hold the high ground. Don't go down. Hold the high ground. What you have here? Hold the high ground. 2 players here. Everybody sit on the high ground and just get kills. If you're still at base, you are actually dog shit. It's actually insane. Literally sit here on purples and clear the high ground. Just stay here.
Nice try with this Ocean Melancholy CC there.
There's a few digis coming into us, so we might lose it, but it's fine. It doesn't matter.
None of our guys are able to go on offense.
That's fine. Just keep staying on India here, Steve. Stay on India. Stay on
it's a good spiral soak here. Didn't go for the rebound, which is nice, because you're definitely gonna take way too much damage on it.
They can't just PvE us, to be honest.
And then you fucked up. Yeah, then you did the thing where I said earlier, where you don't want to Simulankly or overflow inside more than 3 people. Look how fast you die. Simulankly, half HP gone. You turn around. Yeah, you got it staggered, by the way. This happens when you get it staggered. This is another reason you don't use Ocean's Melancholy inside people. Because the skill, instead of making you full dash the full distance, it just ends early, and because you're still holding F, you go into Storming Gale. Look what happens. Simulankly, cast from here, should take you all the way to behind these people here. But you just stop there. Instead of going like all the way there, you stop there because of the hit stagger. And the skill instantly ends. And now you're casting Storming Gale. This is why like you don't want to use this skill inside multiple people. Even in AOS and shit where there's only like 2 or 3 people, if you try to Simulankly, for example, into a Gore roll, try to Simulankly into a Gore roll from a Awakening Witch, you are getting it staggered and dying because of it. Literally. That's what happens.
Just PvE us, to be honest.
Yeah. After that, you could have still stayed alive, because you actually didn't get to see it. But you went for the overflow, and again, it's just like Simulankly. If you do overflow inside more than 2 or 3 people, you're gonna take so much damage back, you're just gonna die.
But I don't want to yet.
Yeah. Besides that, like, this fight here, the start was a bit rough, because you wasted your vacuum, right? Here. Vacuum wasted. Yeah, you go in. Here is a bit risky to Storming Surge into the raid like this. When you're being hit, because Storming Surge can get it staggered and make you have fall animation. It didn't happen though, but it was close. Because you saw how you fell straight to the ground. That was it stagger. You could have gotten actual just falling animation there. Yeah, and after that, you overshot with your Siege roll. You see like how they all went past your Siege roll. And now you're gonna go for a whale and there's no one around you. Like, whales are very slow and static. What happens is that a lot of times you throw them and you're not hitting anyone, right?
Actually dog shit.
On the spot you were on the perfect spot to just go back and try to like get some CCs with the Ocean's Allure, WC, instead of committing for whales. Especially because you were full HP anyway. You didn't need to whale there.
The high ground 2 players here. Everybody sit on the high ground and just get kills.
Like there. You Whirling Slash, it's up. Whirling Slash, WC, RMB into these people here.
If you're still at base, you are actually dog shit. It's actually insane. Literally sit here on purples and clear the high ground. Just stay here.
Try to use those rays to smash you into and stop nicely.
A few digis coming into us, so you might lose it, but it's fine. It doesn't matter.
None of our guys are able to go on offense.
What do you mean using the trace to smash through?
Just keep staying on
I'm confused, but yeah.
Force back and not drop to left. Raiding cannon. Reinforce over. Fighting over and over. Hold here. Keep clearing one. Just push back west a little
Well,
bit.
there's
Pull back
two
west a little bit,
guilds
just pull
here.
back
You
on
need to be
here.
careful. Yeah, you guys are
Just
fighting two
don't reinforce
guilds.
anymore. Don't reinforce anymore. Yes, don't reinforce anymore. Cross back west here. Run away northwest. Run away northwest.
You skedaddled the wrong direction.
reinforce, you're
I
gonna
think you
stall
can still
for
get
Bowser's
out,
base
but
here.
it's gonna be rough.
On green, sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. Yes, skedaddle is back up. Okay.
Wait, who is
No,
looking
go
for
back, go
flags?
back. Your
Shadows here, wait.
guild to disengage. Jesus, man.
Okay. Are you sure? How? Like, if they are, we should just go clear.
There we go.
Okay. Shabbos here, ball up. Shabbos here, ball up. Tell me if
On which LTP? It's hard. Corsair mobility is really hard to aim. Like, there's situations where, like, imagine like a staircase, and it takes me like 2 or 3 dashes, if not more, for me to actually manage to get into those stairs. Because if it's like a small staircase, because it's really hard to control Corsair movement. The only way you can control is if you go do unprotected shit, like WF into LMB to position perfectly on the spot you want, for example. But that's unprotected shit. I don't recommend doing that inside a ball, you know. Sometimes I do, but it's just me risking it and hoping that I don't
does
get
anyone know where India's ball is right now?
CC'd, you know.
Right
It's a siege VOD, this is a null war VOD.
India's ball.
Even though it's Calfian. Okay, you wasted vacuum again.
Okay, go back home. Just ride back home. Ride back home.
As I said, I like that you don't just spam shit, right, while regrouping, but for some reason you have this bad habit of casting vacuum the moment you see a dot.
India's ball is northeast.
Yeah, they're east of our.
I'm like, sure, it's the vacuum is nice if it's like a threatening dot. It's like a Musa, and the Musa got CCs, right?
Okay, ride back home. Just ride back home. Ride back home.
But
You're just gonna beat them at our base here.
especially if you're
Ride back
about to
base, ride back
engage,
base,
you
base,
don't
base,
have the
base.
vacuum for the engage after, and that's horrible.
Yep, just stay at base. Just stay at base. Just stay at base. Stay,
The only
stay
time I
base,
would
stay base,
vacuum
stay
while
base, stay base,
regrouping
stay
is
base.
literally if you see
Reset
a
shadows,
rat
stay base.
bombing
They just wanna
and
keep
you
pushing
pop it
forward.
to save your guild.
I don't know. It's fine.
And
We'll just
in
get
that
CP clip
case,
later.
you have more than time to react.
Okay, start walking
There's no
east.
class in
East
this
of us,
game
on the island still.
that
walk
won't
east,
give
walk
you the
east,
time to
walk east,
react,
walk east.
at least to the vacuum.
Walk east here. Yeah, keep walking east.
Like,
Hear the ball in front
there,
of you. Just dive east
for
now, dive east.
example. There's no class that's gonna just one-shot you before you
Yeah,
even
keep
can
walking
react
east,
with the
hear
vacuum,
east,
right?
Walk east, walk east.
Any Corsair here could have easily vacuumed now. Once they saw that this guy actually got CCs, and not just because they saw him on the thing.
East.
Suck Sage, even Suck Sage, a lot of times I see a Suck Sage coming, and I have time to react to it and like hit him if he got CCs. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to save them with the vacuum, because even if you vacuum a Suck Sage, the Suck Sage is gonna kill them anyway. The only way to stop a Suck Sage from killing anything is to grab it, unfortunately. Either grab or drop enough damage to kill it. That's the only ways of killing Suck Sage when they're bombing. And you also need to be aware of that. Like, for example, when I pop a vacuum, it's because it's a Musa bombing, for example. Musa is really susceptible to vacuums. And if you vacuum a Musa, they will not be able to actually get the kill, right? That's like one of the classes you can vacuum, for example. Or a Saklan. Saklan is extremely good at bombing. If you vacuum it, suddenly she won't be able to get the kill anymore, right? Like, those are the classes you want to vacuum when they come in solo to bomb.
They're not pushing though.
Suck Musa, well, yeah, Suck Musa, that one is not pillable, to be fair. Suck Musa is not pillable.
Dive east here, hit the ball. Play together here, guys. Dive together, don't go too deep.
But to avoid that, you can also do a thing where you don't just stand in the middle of the ball, you go to the sides, and then you are able to see the dots coming in a bit ahead of time, and detect if they are like a class that needs to be vacuumed or not, right?
Give me all buffs and PAs here. All buffs and PAs here. Just fighting on this peninsula here. Nice. Look for the backline now at this point. They're not even full balled either. Just keep
We are just
reinforcing
vacuuming
from base
Corsairs.
here as well. Did
Don't
any
bother.
of them make it to base or no?
None.
I don't feel like you. Yeah.
That's fine then.
They are further south here, but
Keep clearing the ball on the peninsula. Keep clearing the ball on the peninsula.
it's kind of not a fight right
Are the
now.
allies losing the 2v2 or are they winning?
It's just they are trying to regroup and
Okay.
body through your
Should we
base.
replace our FT by the way or no?
Nice trade.
No, not yet.
You didn't need to. What happened there?
Should we replace our FT by the way? Just even.
What did you cast there?
Okay. Should we re
Did you Storming Gale here? You did Storming Gale. Okay, yeah,
Please,
that was just a
by the way, or-
misplay. The guy was already dead.
No.
No.
That was just a misplay.
Okay. It's just gonna be harder in about 10 minutes. Keep reinforcing the fight. Keep reinforcing the fight. Just stay on the fence here and fight. Death ball purples here. Wait.
Here. I'm gonna actually do it now. Do it now. Everyone place their flags.
Yeah. Keep clearing on the peninsula. They're just horsing back on repeat. Just stay here in Death Ball. Go deep east. Hit. Keep slow. Let them pull back. Let them pull back. Reset. Shabbos here. Ball up. Shabbos here. Ball up.
The base.
Stop. Okay, back towards base. Back towards base. Go back to base. Go back to base. Do they have a flag anywhere? Go back towards.
Bro, they are literally just trying to body throw your base. I have not seen a single like raid fight against them.
Can someone go scout that shit?
Besides that one we did at their base. The rest is just them trying to bypass the body throw. That's crazy.
Clear the southwest side.
They kill Siege or not? Castle Siege is dead, yeah. Because it's garbage, the changes they did.
They came from directly west of our base.
Okay, just force you then.
Okay.
Come back to base and clear. Come back to base and clear. Southeast side, guys. Southeast side and just clear the ball here. Yeah, probably just get ready to rip a flag on them instantly, YB. Once this is cleared.
I really feel like you almost never use WC, even though it's such a good CC.
You gotta get this FT up first.
Yeah,
you know?
You guys are fighting south, fight north side. We need this FT.
Like right now we have a really low CC amount, which to be fair, Corsair is not a class that has like crazy CCs. Especially if you're against like a protected comp. But you should at the very least be throwing them out, you know?
If dead, that's fine. Just keep getting kills here. Just keep getting kills here.
Especially WC.
Replace it, please immediately. Just replace it. Oh my god. Just look for a flag here unless you just force over and over again. Just kind of. It's fine. Yeah. Just replace FT right now. Replace right now. Right now. YV, you got that?
Yeah.
Who got that? Keep clearing ones here.
You need to be looking to rebuff with Storming Gale. I already said it earlier before, trying to Storming Gale before a push, but during fights, if you get a good position, you also should be looking to Storming Gale, AB buff when you can.
Shabbos here, purples. Shabbos here, purples. Shabbos here, purples right now. Get reset. They're on the peninsula. How many of them?
Like there. This is a perfect spot. You're regrouping, Storming Gale, 20 AP buff.
Hurry up and go east. Hurry up and go east. Hurry up and go east. Just use movement here. Blast with me real quick.
Okay. You're still regrouping there.
Hey, keeping up with the ball, good.
And just dive in east when you get here. Just dive in east. Dive in east.
W,
yeah. Yeah, get on the flag. Get on the flag right here, purples. Get on the flag here, purples. On purples. Surround it right now.
I like that. WC forward. No, you do whirling into RMB. Start doing whirling into WC into RMB. Because like that guy there should have been knocked down.
Surround this flag.
The Zerka that took out the weapons before.
If you're at base, get base. If you're at base, get base.
But because you did RMB instead of WC, you didn't CC him.
Peel your FT. The ball's coming back. Peel your FT. Peel your FT at base. Peel your FT at base. Peel your FT at base. Nobody come back. Nobody come back to flag.
Yeah, FT's about half, guys.
Yeah, stay on the FT. Stay on the FT. Nobody else come to flag here. We should kill with this group or get it very low. And then we'll do a big guys group push.
Yeah, that overflow was great as fuck, but you did catch someone. The Ocean's Melancholy before that, that one was just stint.
They're very low.
This year was just stint. This year. You could have just gone into vacuum, for example, or then seemingly the opposite direction. You know.
Okay. If you're at base, start moving it east to flag now. Start moving it east to flag now. They're full back here. They're full back here. Start moving it east. Start moving it east. You're just gonna flood this flag. On the peninsula, guys. Dive the flag if you're there. Dive it east now. Dive east now. Dive east now.
Whale.
10% on it. 10%
Nice.
on the flag. Hit that shit. Hit it. Keep reinforcing.
Oh, there we go. WC. Oh, you fucked it up right after. You do WC into Storming Gale again.
Zombing over and over again. You have to match the energy here. It's 10%. 10%, boys. Keep going in. Just keep going. Reinforcing. Keep zombing.
The flag here should definitely die. You have Spiral Soak up and everything.
Keep reinforcing. Keep zombing over.
Unlucky.
All PAs and buffs on the flag. How long?
He do P8. He was P8.
On the peninsula, guys. Start moving it east very low.
Wait, was it? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He wouldn't take damage if he was P8 there.
Okay, if you're at base, start moving it east to flag now. Start moving it east to flag now. There, dive. Keep reinforcing from base. Do not let up right now.
Yeah, like just that Ocean's Melancholy into Overflow. What was basically all the HP you lost there. You were like 80%. You did Ocean's Melancholy into Overflow on a bad spot, and you went down into HP really fast. And then you just didn't heal up back enough to stay alive.
Yeah. Is it almost up?
And you could have definitely done more damage to that flag if you did stay alive a bit more. Is this your VOD? No, this is a VOD from Art Blue, from Soaked.
It's up. It just needs to get
or Art Bit. I don't remember which one is correct.
Don't push in the base anymore. Just keep upgrading the FT. No, just upgrade the FT. Upgrade the FT. We come from the east. Alright, yeah, Shabbos on the east side. Okay, guys, walk it out east now. Walk out east to base right now. Come east with me. Their longest tail, you're just gonna clear front to back right now. Look at these dots, just clearing front to back right now. Clearing front to back here, don't use too much movement. Corsairs can dive in east now.
I kind of like the position we have, but they are already backing off, she's sad. It's like going from the side on Corsair, when engaging, sometimes really good. because they don't see you coming. Because when you go from the front, you give them time to go back. That's the problem with Corsair when doing like long distance engages, is that you don't have the mobility to fast engage from the front. You kind of need to go from the side and engage them from the side, so to not give them like time to react. If you go from the front, they just see you Wing forward and they're like, oh, here comes the retard. Go back, guys, you know?
That red ping. Everybody else keep walking up together and clearing their ball.
But yeah, you're gonna get really late to the fight just because Corsair is like slow when engaging like this.
Yeah, just hard dive it actually. Hard dive it now, send them back to base. Send these PVers back to base real quick. Send it back to base. How long for the upgrade on FT?
There's not really much to do about it, by the way.
Don't use too much movement. His tail, you're just gonna clear front to back right now. Look at these, walk out east.
Like, there's not really much to do about it. The only thing you could have done is not to waste WE here. You are already in the front of the ball, you know? You already are on the front of the ball, in line with your shot caller. You don't need to WE here to keep up with the ball, right? So there's no point on casting it here. Unless they are literally right there and not disengaging. Like right there. Like the whole guild. There's no point for you to cast WE here.
Look at these dots just clearing front.
Because that's like the only thing that will make you be able to close the gap.
Back right now. Clearing back here. Don't use too much movement. Corsairs can dive in east now. Corsairs dive that red ping. Everybody else keep walking up together and clearing their ball. Yeah.
Like now now having WE is much faster to go in here, right?
Now, send them back to base. Send these PVers back to base real quick. Send it back to base.
Yeah.
How long for the Sorry. West and clear. Turn back west and clear right now. Alright.
Gives a way to push, yeah. I mean, if you go in from the front, it gives away the push. From the side, not really, right? Because you can just be scouting, not really engaging.
Alright, Shies are bongoing.
But from the front, it just people just see it coming, right? That's why I hate engaging on Corsair first.
Alright, bring it back to base, reball. Bring it back to
Most times I engage on Corsair is literally me being already ahead, scouting, and it's not me engaging, it's the enemy guild trying to kill me. And I'm like, okay, and I vacuum. Like Comfy did that yesterday, or 2 days ago. Comfy tried to kill me while I was scouting, and I went into vacuum, and 30 of them went into my vacuum, and my whole guild pushed in, and we literally raped them in like 3 seconds. All of the people that were on top of me insta died. Because I just said, Osk, they all on my vacuum, just go in. And they all, boom. I didn't even need to engage there. Like, they engaged into me, you know?
You're getting cancelled.
But if I try to engage into them, they just all disperse before my vacuum even goes out. That's the thing.
Clear the dots coming in. I need grabbers on YV, 6 seconds. Horses.
It's up, it's up, it's up.
Call horses. Everybody call horses now. Get your horses from stables here. 20 minutes is done. Everybody ride to the island. Flex, you got that shit. Ride to their base, ride to their base. Burn the West FT. Burn West FT. Burn West FT. Burn West FT. Everybody burn West FT. When you spawn, go back to base. Burn
West you're winning. Bro. When doing this,
burn the West FT. Burn
don't try to double jump. Don't try to double jump. Don't try to double jump. Do E into Q on the horse.
West FT. Burn West FT. Everybody burn West FT. When you spawn, go back to base. Burn.
If you do E into Q on the boss, on the horse, it will instantly fly you upwards. It's much better to get around this kinds of shit.
Burn West FT right now. Burn West FT right now. Paddle West. Stop on the elephant. On the FT, they're gonna burn. Burn West FT. Burn West FT.
Just like that.
Get in the base.
You can do that against a wall, and it gives you a boost upwards.
Get inside the base and burn. 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 Get inside the base and burn.
What are you doing?
Yep. Paddle West, stop that shit.
Oh, you wanted to
inside the base and burn.
rage.
Burn Recos and West FT here. Burn Recos and West FT. Stack inside right now, guys. Everybody in the base. Everybody in the base. Everybody in the base. 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 Get inside. North and west side. North and west side. North and west side. North and west side. Yep. Stop on the watch, please.
Yeah, this is where you should have been from the start, by the way. Whenever you got here, you've already been in this base. You should have already come here after your ult.
Stop on the watch, please.
It's like the best spot to be inside this base. Just need to be careful with that to watch, huh?
Burn the FT. Burn the FT. Keep burning the FT. That's fine.
Oh, where are you going, man?
Please.
You have all of your frontal guards up, and there's no enemies. You don't need to W here.
Burn the FT. Burn the FT. Keep burning the FT. That's fine. Spawn base and clear. Spawn base and clear. I'm watching you after this, guys. Stay in the base. Stay in their base. Stay in their base and burn. Stay in their base and burn. Stay in their base and burn. Yeah, we're gonna lose watcher here, but we will rebuild it. It's fine.
Yeah, you went too close to the FT. Should have stayed on top of the watch.
If you're at fort, clear India on the west side. Clear India on the west side. We will rebuild watcher. Yep, we'll rebuild the shit.
Team likely backwards.
Their FT's gonna be 50 here. Keep burning the west FT, guys. Keep burning the west FT. Keep burning the west FT. Keep burning their west FT here.
Yeah, I think you need to work on your PV rotation
it's fine.
for buildings.
How's India's base? Did you? Yeah, I know. Just staying
Felt
inside.
like you didn't know what to cast after whales were down.
Yeah.
50, 60.
Double kill.
That's fine. That's good. They're full spawn. Everybody pull out of the base now. Pull out of the base now. Rebuild this watch right now. Rebuild watch right now. Rebuild watch. Stay at base and pull up. Stay at base and pull up. Stay at base and pull up. They're not gonna rebuild the FT. We'll get advantage here. Rebuild watch. Shabbos at base right now. Just stay here for now. Main ball stay at base. Main ball stay at base. Yep. YV. Can someone?
Here you should die. You should just die.
Tell me when you're at 5 seconds.
Yeah. Isn't making like any fucking progress on Shameless.
Tell me when you're about to rip it. What's it at? Stay at base for now. Base. Stall. You have.
We did disengage earlier, or you die.
That shit, Fisher. Don't demount. Just be confusing to them. Just where are they still staying? Start upgrading. Island. Ride to island, Mabel. Ride to island. Ride to island. Ride to island. Ride to the island. Ride to the island. See here. There's a cannon here. Just kill this cannon real quick as well. Someone who got that shit. I'm gonna ride to their base and make it look like we're pushing them. Just ball up on the island here. They're full at base. Might be able to do a push towards Shameless here actually.
You do bellow, Falkies. How are you doing, GG?
Don't ride to India. Stay on the island. Stay. Okay. Stay on the island. Stay on the island. Wait for them to leave, and we're gonna go into the base again.
They're moving now.
Don't demount. Don't demount. Don't demount and ride to Shameless base. Ride to Shameless base. Just ride to Shameless base. Ride to Shameless base. Ride to Shameless base. Ride to Shameless base.
I haven't been at Shameless base.
Yeah, they're going home. They went home. They think you're
ride to Shameless base. Ride to Shameless base. Ride to Shameless base. It is what it is, guys. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Demount west side. Third damage on recovs. Third damage on recovs. Third damage on.
This is the east side, but fine.
Stack and burn recovs right now. It's one life. Stack and burn.
I think he just misspoke because everyone is there.
Stack and burn recovs on Shameless. Tell Rise to go offense right now. Burn recovs on Shameless. Burn recovs on Shameless. West side, east side recovs. East side recovs. Third damage. East side recovs.
Stay there. There. See where those two guys are? That and that guy. That's the best spot for you to be.
Okay, tell Erm to go. Burn one life here for me and then reset.
Are you going into the FT and the elephant?
After this, guys.
He told you to damage Ricos, not the FT.
You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time. India's just now.
Just burn, rip apart the recovs. Rip apart the recovs. Rip apart the.
Yeah. You're hearing that, right? You're saying rip apart the Ricos. The Ricos, not FT. And the best spot to stay is there, because there's no FT. And you can damage 2 Ricos there.
Recovs.
But then you go all the way to where Evic is. It says Ricos there. Past the FT. And you sit there, like southwest of the base.
Stay on the east side, kill 1 and 2's coming back. Someone has to go off and stay at base here after. Stay at base after.
To an ally. To one of their allies right now.
PvE war, yeah. Right now there was a lot of PvE.
Just jump in the base.
I haven't seen a single raid fight. No, I saw 1 raid fight.
Okay. Our side. Okay, stay at base when you respawn.
Besides that was just India avoiding you guys to PvE the base, or you PvEing bases.
Okay, reball base, you're gonna...
Yeah, see what I mean, right? You either stay southwest and you with that Rico, and that Rico, or you stay northeast and you with that Rico away from the FT.
You're gonna match their reball base.
Like, look how juicy that is. If you were just outside of that supply, you know, away from that FT.
Spawners start moving south of me. Yeah, move south here, spawners. We're just gonna dive immediately. Come south here. Just dive the ball south when you get here. Dive the ball south when you get here. Pato, go back into base, please. Dive the ball south. Bring it back north of base. Surely one of our guilds had. Thank you.
They just wiped DG.
You need to abuse like the fact that a lot of like the whales and shit and skills from Corsair go through the barricades because they explode past you, so they will explode past the barricades basically.
Look for a flag, woohoo, right now, please, to the peninsula.
They just wiped DG.
The same reason why when you cast it into eels, they explode inside the eel and do no damage.
Flag.
Yep, clear south.
It's basically the same reason.
That was a good play for our allies. Clear southwest side right now. Someone scout for.
You are on a good position to rape these people with a good CC.
India flag. We got our big patch rebuilt as well, so we're kind of chilling.
You almost died.
Clear.
When I say good CC, I meant a WC into their back.
Can I get people on horses looking for a flag from India? That has to be their play right now. They might not be though. They might just pocket.
Just PvE.
Stamina. I don't know where that is.
Like south.
Yeah, the way they're playing, you can't really get any engages. I know, like you asked, that you didn't know how to. Let me read again what you said. You said is struggling with overall damage output, CCs, and finding the right time to 100%. Oh, it wasn't even engaged specifically, it was CCs. And yeah, with CCs, right now, the biggest issue is you're not using WC enough. That's like point 1. If you're struggling with CCs, it's because you're not using WC enough right now, in my opinion. For damage output, you're not really using frontal combo that much, which already is gonna drop your DPS by a bit. A lot of times you're casting skills into nobody because they moved on, right? Because the whale skills, as I said, they are not that good unless people like group up for them. Unless people are like literally just grouping up on top of you.
I don't know where that is. By your rise base?
Only reason I've been using SF so much because of course bridge that skill. I mean the skill is good, but if you cast it, as I said, into 5-10 people, you are just gonna die. Even if you CC a couple of them, you're gonna die instantly. If they are like not retarded. That's the difference, right?
Come south of the base, ball south of the base.
If they have like good classes and are not retarded, they're just gonna kill.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look. I got DM.
Okay, come south. Ball purples here. Ball purples here. Everybody drop your fight. Ball up at me. Drop your fight. Ball up at me. We're gonna move together south here. Ball up right now. Ball up right now. You have 5 seconds here. 3, 2, 1. Start walking south. Start walking south. Start walking south.
Like this direction on red.
Yeah, start walking south. Start walking south. Start walking south. Start walking south.
Oh.
Walk. Hold movement.
You got fucking Awakening Nova vacuum. Who the fuck plays Awakening Nova, man?
They're like grouping over by reds.
Has to be swoops. That's the only Awakening Nova in NA.
They're just running. They're running. You go back to base. You go back to base.
Okay, go back to base. Go back to base. Go back to base. Are they how many base?
Gonna be east side.
Dive northeast of base. Dive northeast of base. Dive northeast of base and clear him. Dive
Swoops
northeast
in
side
the
of base and clear
door.
him.
There you go. It has to be him. That.
Is there a flag anywhere? Where's a flag from them? Or are they just forcing? Flag same spot. Corsairs bypass the flag right now.
Oh, that's a good vacuum.
Just bypass the flag. Same spot. Everybody else chase their ball here. Hit their ball with purples. Hit the ball.
Okay, you tried the FG there, just on a bad
bypass
spot.
the flag right now. Corsairs bypass the flag. Same spot. Everybody else.
No. See, this was a good spot to cast Simulankly backwards to reposition, because you didn't want Skedaddle. In my opinion, you should have Skedaddle, to be fair.
Corsairs bypass the flag right now. Corsairs.
I hear him say bypass to the flag, but just ignore. Let's consider you want kills here instead of following the call to go to the flag.
Bypass the flag. Same spot.
Skedaddle to the east, to the right side, not the left. You saw that this side is the one that has like the ranges and shit. You want to go to that side and then drop CCs into their back. You don't really want to throw these FGs here until you see people CC'd. And you also don't want to throw them over there. You want to throw them over there to not get CC'd on the back. Because like you literally got lucky here that you didn't get CC'd from behind.
Purples. Hit their balls on purples right now. Hit their balls on purples right now. Hit their balls on purples right now. Push it east here at the ball. Corsairs bypass to the flag.
Yeah, it's on.
Bypass to the flag. Bypass to the flag. Bypass to the flag. Corsairs. Everybody else keep walking to the east.
He's still talking to you, by the way.
Keep walking to the east. Okay, everybody bypass the flag now. Just bypass the flag. Go to the flag. Go to the flag. Flag stay at home. Flag stay at home with the elephant here. That's okay. That's okay. Go to flag here. Fight on the flag. Go on flag. Fight on the flag. Go to flag. Fight on their flag here. Make your fight to the flag now. Make your fight to the flag here. Same spot as last time, guys. Get to the flag. Yep. Get to the flag. Get to the flag here.
I thought you were going to flag. You're still not going to flag.
Same spot as last time.
Bro, just follow the call. Just go to the flag. You'll get shy buffs there and everything.
Don't dive the flag. Stay on the west side. Don't dive flag. Stay on the west side. Stay on the west side.
Listen, Corsair is not a skirmish class. You are not gonna CC any class that skirmishes unless the player is garbage most times. Okay. When you're playing Corsair, flags, as long as they don't have elephants and FTs, flags are probably like the best spot you can be on as a Corsair. Because people are gonna stay around it to protect it. And then you don't need to move, and you're actually gonna eat your skills, okay? The best spot to play as a Corsair is usually like closed down spaces where people can't run away from you, okay? And they're forced to actually fight you. That's like where Corsair shines.
Don't dive yet. Don't dive.
And flags are a perfect example of that. Occupation forts, when people are eating the fort, are a perfect example of that, right? Hitting into a base, as long as there's no FTs, is an example of that, or playing around the base, like etc. That's where Corsair shines. On the full open terrain like this, with skirmishing and shit, Corsair is fucking garbage, bro.
Fall up on the west side here.
It's so bad.
You're gonna dive it together in 5 seconds here. 3, 2, 1. Dive their flags around it right now. Dive their flags around it. 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 And burn. Hard burn it.
Okay,
hard
good
burn
back,
it. Get on top of the flag. Get on top of the flag and burn it. Get on top of the flag and
Okay, you want to do the second part of the vacuum in range of the flag for DPS here.
burn it. Immediately after this, we are horsing.
Okay, nice FG there.
So
I like that. I would say it's a bit early to ult. There's almost no one that lost HP, but that's fine as well.
I'm telling you ahead of time. We will do another in push into Shameless. Tell Erm to be ready for it, YV. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home with Elephant here.
See me a bunch in AOS. Yeah, but that's AOS. It's different.
Q killing ones. Is DBM in the war? Tell DBM to stay home too.
And it's not easy to see an Awakening Witch.
Clear these ones.
That cancels the skills.
Sounds good. Keep clearing ones. Only a few more. On purple is just where their flag spot was. A little more west of you guys. Okay, if you're not in the fight, call your horse, start riding Shamus. It is what it is.
Oh.
Get out of the fight, start calling your horse, ride to Shamus. I'm getting chased by 3 dudes. Oh, we don't have to, oh, never mind. But you should have pocketed, no? You have horses pocketed, yay or nay? Surely. Shamus do one if you don't have a horse. Base for now. Ball up your base. You have to just be autonomous over there. Shamus here, south, walk on all PS. Yep, dive southwest. Dive right now.
Was P8 again? Was it?
Yeah, ball up. Okay, not that. Pocketed, no? I'm getting. It is what it is.
Was it P8? I don't see any PA here. Oh, it was. That's not the PA. That's not the PA. That's the Doza. That's the Doza buff. That's not PA. If it was PA, you would have the debuff. Yeah, you would have the debuff. He doesn't have the debuff. That's why I said it wasn't P8 earlier as well. Because he would have the PA debuff on the bar if he was P8, and he doesn't have it. And yeah, like, this is probably the reason you're not just insta-dying, by the way, on these situations, is literally the awakening doses of your guild are saving you. Because otherwise you would be dead here, I'm pretty sure.
Get out of the fight, start calling your horse, ride to Shamus. I'm ready.
I think we need an awakening dose on our... I think we need awakening doses on EU. No one plays it. This skill there, the PA, is so fucking strong. I just don't know how much uptime it has.
Chased by 3 dudes. Oh, we don't have to, oh, never mind. But we should have pocketed, no?
Yeah, we have 2 flags pocketed.
Okay, not that. I mean horses.
Stop filling our meta comp.
We have horses pocketed, yay or nay?
You think our comp is meta, bro? Our comp is fucking shit for capped most times.
Right now. If you have horses, ride to
our
Shamus,
comp is like mostly uncapped focused.
It's just gonna be a push. Ride for Shamus here if you have horses.
But uncapped meta is fucking garbage, man.
It will be south of our base, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's Burma.
Okay, every else stay at base. Every else ball up at
Maybe
base.
they need to nerf awakening those after all. I seen Chimster doing some broken shit on it.
Please.
Maybe they need to nerf awakening those again.
Be distracted them. Ball up side of the base right now. Shabbos here. Shabbos here. Shabbos here. Guys, stop going south. Ball up on our base.
Put your weapons away. Put your weapons away.
Start walking south anymore. Walk south. Walk south. Yeah, walk southwest. Walk
okay, you're gonna skip. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how we get out of that. Okay, that's unfortunate. We got stuck there. Put your weapons away. Crouch, and then roll. That's how you get out of there. Weapons away, crouch, roll.
Use their ball. All P's hit their ball right now. All P's hit their ball. Dive right now. Dive right now. Dive right now. Southwest. Dive southwest. Dive southwest.
Or Shameless FT is 20. Or
yep. Dive southwest. Dive south.
Now?
I know. We're clearing it. How do I get back toward the south of T, please?
Yeah, you're so far away now.
Right now, guys.
Yeah.
All the way southeast. Hit.
The only time you can't get out of shit is if you're inside the structure, like completely inside the Rico, for example, or a rebuild where you can't see around you. Then you're fucked. That happened to me when I worked for you guys this week. I literally got stuck on the rebuild because instead of the game relogging me, it put me inside of it.
Move anymore? Actually, their group is here. Kill Zen. Kill Zen. Kill Zen. When you see their ball, hit Zen. The goal border, hit him. Keep going south. Are we gonna squeeze a push?
We did a crouch push the other day.
Supply built or no? Or did it die?
That was kind of funny.
Okay,
especially because it worked.
Every weapons away, sprint. You have movement speed here.
People were like perma running away from us, so we decided to just hide.
Clear the ones here.
So, and then they got caught completely off guard.
Flag in our way. Keep going south. Walk it southeast. Walk it southeast with me.
The problem with crouch pushing nowadays is that with how broken horses are, to scout, you kind of just get fucked. Oh my god. Mouse move. Mouse move the horse. Okay, you got lucky. When you get stuck on something, you need to mouse move the horse backwards to get out faster. Otherwise you might just keep riding forward and never get out.
Grouping Peninsula, looks like they're pushing a fight.
Okay, ball up east of base, main ball. Ball up east of base, ball up east of base here. Ball up east of base across right now. Shabbos on the east side. Shabbos on the east side. Shabbos on the east side here. Ball up here, Shabbos. Ball up here, Shabbos right now. I'm mapping it too.
Oh, you already wasted your assist roll. I know you were very far away from the braid, but just take your horse closer then. It's fine if your horse dies. Just revive it next time, you know?
Shabbos here.
Yeah, But maybe you
leave.
won't engage before it comes out. Why are you vacuuming?
Let's just get some Corsairs flooding over there as well. Start moving east now. Start moving east, main ball. Start moving it east. We're hitting the peninsula. Yeah, moving it east, main ball. Corsairs are rotating to Shameless base at this point. Move it east, main ball.
10 seconds on the vacuum still. It's a really long cooldown.
Dive their ball, dive their ball, dive the ball east.
Yeah, now we won't
dive
have
the ball
it for
east,
the
dive the ball
engage.
east. Flex is on Shameless as well. Corsairs are on Shameless as well. Corsairs and Flex are 2 Shameless. Everybody else move east and hit India. Move east and hit India. Give me a flag for Flex on Shameless with YV. Give me a flag
Yeah,
for
call
Flex
yours.
on Shameless
Yeah,
right
just cancel the
White
push. You
Fisher,
need to go
lock
Shameless.
in.
Yeah.
A flag back to Indians. Keep reinforcing Peninsula Ball. You're gonna be down numbers. It's
Oh,
fine.
that's
Anywhere for Flex
unfortunate.
that you think.
That's unfortunate.
Use it. Put it
You should have just dropped there behind this thing.
inside of Rudums.
You went too close.
Keep reinforcing Peninsula Ball. You're gonna be down numbers. It's fine on red piece. You just
Very well, Alexiers. Oh, you probably fucked up because he had to escape and forgot to press the button.
force a fight over there, even if it's losing.
Slide pulls up.
Yeah, I don't think this is going well.
Okay.
Flex and Corsairs go to Shameless.
Dive.
Have fun.
Dive behind the peninsula. Holy fuck, they're so good so well.
Hit their ball here if you can. Just move east or hit their ball, main ball. Move east, hit their ball right now. Dive on someone right now.
Vacuum.
Just send it into red tier. Send it to red tier. Send it to red tier.
Vacuum.
Keep that ball. Keep scrapping it. Make it messy.
Bro.
Just make it messy. Prolong this fight as long as you
There
can.
we go.
That's fine. Only Flex and Corsairs are spawning on flag. Everybody else is staying at base. Flex and Corsairs.
You have Cistral, you have Whale Song, and you still died because you didn't cast them.
Only Flex and Corsairs are spawning on flag.
Cistral forward. Hit the Rico. Whale Song. You know, you just didn't use your cooldowns here.
At base. Flex and Corsairs only. Flex and Corsairs only. Okay.
I'm gonna barricade it.
Main ball staying east of base and clearing peninsula. Keep down. Flooded running fort. Yeah, ball.
On res.
East. All buffs dive east.
Oh yeah, you're not popping consumables here either.
Down like 10, 15 players here. Push in east and fuck them. It doesn't matter. Do your best and push into them. Our dive is gonna be complete.
I mean, it's Corsair's fault. It doesn't give you enough money.
That shit. We have no Corsairs with us right now. Just remember that shit. Move it east and clear. Move it east and clear. Move it east and clear. Take the fight off the base here. Take the fight off the base. Take the fight off the base. Keep fighting in, even if it's losing. We're down 15 players. Keep flooding in east across the road and fighting. Keep flooding
Shameless
in east across the road
is
and
kind of
fighting.
slowly dying, but they have like one Rico up.
Yeah. Good. Corsair stay in. Corsair and Flex stay on Shameless here.
Again, you're casting Shift Q inside the whole enemy ball. What do you think is gonna happen here?
Get ready for.
Exactly. And you had Cistral up when you did that. You know? You had Skedaddle up. You had Whirling up. But you went for Shift Q inside the enemy ball. This is why I said earlier that Storm Insurge and Shift Q are not good skills to rotate inside enemy raids.
CTG towards Shameless as well. Yep. Sounds good. Tempo as well. Aim has to start diving their base.
Thanks for the follow.
Guys, push east of base
It's
and clear
me.
India. Push east of base and clear India.
Yes.
Up east side of base. Shabbos. 3, 2, 1. Walking east. Nothing. No players. I see players here. Walk east. Clear these players. Walk east. Clear these players.
Where are you going, man?
Clear these players. Clear these players. Okay.
I feel like you're not really doing much here. You should be on the west side of the base right now.
At this point, everybody spawn flag at this point. Everybody spawn
You're not doing anything
flag.
here.
Call horses right to Shameless. Call horses right to Shameless.
The last Rico is on the other side of the base, bro.
That's right now. Supply should be up here. What happened?
15 peninsula.
Okay, never mind. Remember, stay at base. Reball base, main ball.
At least,
if you spawn flag ready, that's good.
They're here.
Okay, reball purple's here, guys. Reball purple's here. Start spawning flag at this point. If you started riding to Shameless, ride to Shameless. Okay, same.
Okay, the last Rico is that now.
CTG on Shameless
Just
here.
kill the
Ball purple's
nursery
here, ball
then.
purple's here.
Play CTG if you want.
Okay, yeah, get it down for me soon.
Yeah,
Get it down for me.
Yeah.
Shabbos
Yeah.
here. Start walking east, main ball. Walking east. Walking east. Walking east. Walking
I
east
feel like
here.
at this point, you and Flex should literally just not be on the base anymore. You just stay on flag and you wait for any rebuilds to be placed and then you go in. You know? Either that or you need to be looking for CCs on people that are placing down rebuilds. Because you're not gonna do anything here on the 1vx. There's nothing to kill. And you don't have the damage to solo kill people either. So
Yeah. Walk it easter, and dive the peninsula, guys. I don't know what's out of render, just send it in. Send it in east, send it in east, send it in east, send it in east, send it in east.
On reds.
All the way deep, Place it now.
like now a Rico went up, but you're dead, right? But you could have been alive if you didn't go in yet.
Clear India.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Clear into east here, you're gonna probably do it after like 2 or 3 more fights. Just reinforce the fight on peninsula here.
Yeah, it's fine. Army's just gonna push it
do your
again.
best and extend the fight. If you're dead, spawn flag. If you're dead, spawn flag. Send it in Shameless. Dead players, spawn flag. Yeah, don't use it yet. Spawn flag at this point.
Storming Gale EP buff.
Spawn flag, keep spawning flag.
You
for
did
like
an
5
auto
more.
attack?
Wait,
No,
wait, one more,
Storming
wait,
Gilly.
Spawn flag, go into Sheamus again. Keep spawning flag. Keep spawning flag. And every Sheamus, pull off to base if you're alive.
Yeah, I didn't
Spawning
really
base
get
again.
to see like any ball
Base now,
fights,
spawning-
honestly. We
Guys,
saw like
dive into
2 or
base, send
3
it into base here,
maximum.
Sheamus base here.
This
Hey,
is why construction is shit sometimes, bro. When it's like this big XVXs, there's just no fights almost.
Forward, go east side. Ball up east side here. Ball up east side here. Shadows, ball up east side. Yep. Ball up, Shadows here. Ball up, Shadows here. We're gonna be light. We're
Yeah, I was
taking over
telling him
bases.
earlier that overflow is at that sentence
We're gonna go
because it's
swing.
only
Ball up here, ball up here, ball up
10%.
here. Okay,
Same for
walk
the
east, walk east, walk east now, walk east now. Look at India's ball.
the Rabam wheel.
India's showing up to rise. Walk east. India's ball. India's showing up to rise. Go fly. Spawners, go north, go base.
It's just PV.
Base.
PV throwing now.
Burn the FT. Stay in and burn. Stay in and
Oh,
burn.
what are you doing?
House base, house base, house base, house base.
Oh, you're trying to unlock the rage again.
Burn the FT. Stay in and burn. Stay in and burn. House base, house base, house base, house base.
We're good,
Oh,
we're good.
W.
I'm not even gonna get
Flag, spawning flag, spawning flag, spawning flag. Burn FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT. You guys have to burn better. 20% flag.
Yeah,
burn
I don't
FT,
think
burn
we
FT,
should
burn
have.
FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT.
I don't think you should have ulted inside the base on the FT. Because you're gonna get CC'd. Because there's not enough people committing.
You have to burn better. 20%, keep burning. 4K heals out. Keep spawning base. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home. Keep burning FT. Keep.
So, the only thing I have to say is that you should be doing this, like you're committing to the call, yes, but you should be on the other side of the barricades to do that. Because then, if you get CC by the FT, the chance you take damage is lower, you know? Like, you could very easily hit the FT from outside the barricades.
House base, house base, house base.
We're good, we're good.
W.
I'm not even gonna get
Flag, spawning flag, spawning flag, spawning flag. Burn FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT, burn FT.
It's like, look here, you got CC'd. If you're CC'd there, you probably don't take damage.
You guys have to burn better. 20%, keep burning. 4K heals
Like
out.
here, you got CC'd inside the base, of course you're gonna die.
Keep spawning base. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home. Flex, stay home.
No one
Keep
reaches
burning
CC'd,
FT, keep
yeah.
burning
Okay,
FT.
at the yeah.
No one's at home. Okay.
No one's home, no one's home. They're both
Okay, they're probably gonna rise. Keep burning FT. Keep burning FT. Every spawn flag. Guys, 10%. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in and burn it. Stay in and burn it. Stay in
Oh,
and
we
burn it.
went back into it, yeah.
Stay in and burn. Stay in and burn. Stay in and burn. You do not let up right now. You stay in. 5% on it. 5% on it. Sounds good. The permanent rise.
You also need to time your skills, by the way. You need to time your skills. The FT is spamming the shoot button. You need to know the cooldown on that and just use the iframes to dodge it.
Rise. Look at the rise. Look
Like,
at rise.
you
Keep burning.
sis,
1%
yeah?
almost.
Good Spiral Soak.
1%.
Now we
Keep
skedaddle. You don't do Whale Song, you're gonna get CC'd at the end of it.
Burning. Keep burning. Keep burning. Keep burning.
You see? You see? You commit into the Whale Song, you get CC'd. But if you skedaddle and then go into WC RMB, you do damage and you don't get CC'd.
Keep burning it. Keep burning it. Keep burning it. Keep burning it. How's rise base looking? And burn fort. Burn fort. Burn fort. Base. Base. Base, burn the base, burn the base, burn the base. Alpha's trap. Every in the base, burn. In the base, burn. In the base and burn the base, burn the base, burn the base, burn the base,
Double
burn the
kill.
base, burn the base. Stay in and hit the fort. Stay in and hit the fort. Do not
Now
clear
you can
life.
just.
Stay.
Now it's just
Actually,
like
clear life.
they can't do
In the base and burn
shit.
it. Stay
No
in the
FTs,
base. Stay in
you
the base.
just get
Ask guys.
raped.
Stay in the fort. What are we doing in the base? Pull outside though. Pull outside. Control outside. Pull out. Control. Pull out. Control outside. Get it.
Assault.
Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Read our base in
Back
3,
him, back him, back him.
2, 1. Read out and kill him. Read out and kill him. Read out and kill him. Read out and kill him now. Hit the fort. 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 Flex. Go peel rise. Might just be a trade. Kill him.
Could
Read
have
out and kill him. Read out and kill him now.
here. Instead of going for the flow, it's a perfect spot to cancel the vacuum into Spiral Soak for damage. Here, just Spiral Soak into Whale Song and try to get kills. It's not like you're gonna die, you know?
Hit the fort. Hit the fort. Hit the fort. Flex. Go peel rise. Might just be a trade angle, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Burn. Burn the base. 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 YV.
Unlucky. You tried to FG. That was a nice attempt at Ocean Swirl. Wait, he did go out.
Yeah.
How do you guys see that?
Burn.
Hold on.
Burn the base. 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 Burn the base.
No, okay, it was just desync. Yeah, okay. You got seed because of Ocean Swirl FG. It was just desync. Thought so.
Burn the base. YV. Might just be a trade angle. I don't know.
What's the percentage?
Spiral Soak is SC,
What's the rise
exactly.
percentage? It's
So
30,
that skill there,
20%.
SC.
Keep burning base.
You can fast
Keep burning
cast
base.
it
Can Erm peel
if
immediately
you're
after? No, is it
under the
cut?
water
Yeah,
on the
if they're
vacuum.
cut, we can just try to trade
We
and go
might be
India
able
here.
to. We might be able to.
Can Erm
Okay.
CTG them? Because we
Burn
don't
base.
spawn
If they burn immediately after we are going digi. Immediately after we are going digi. Tell Erm we are going to digital after this. Yep, sounds good. Keep staying in. Hit the fort. 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 Hit the fort.
If you died, spawn base.
First second.
Spawn base, start making your way over.
Wait, we have flags though, right?
Or we have
I'm going to digi. I'm going to digi. Erm's gonna.
Got some good ults on this war. especially when pushing the base. You had some pretty good ults there.
Okay, yeah, pump this strategy.
Yeah, I think at this point the war is basically over, right? It's just pushing. It's 2v3. It's 3v2, so there's not really much the other guilds can do. Yeah, there was not that many raid fights, honestly. So it makes it a bit harder to give.
Move these here at the back on here, if they have any.
Oh wait, maybe here? I see a raid fight. Hold on.
India's what? Go back to base.
We lost this? Wait, what?
Horses ride to DG. Call
Ow! Shameless just died.
horses and ride to DG. It's winnable, it's winnable, it's winnable. Call horses and ride to digital.
Arise dies 30 seconds later. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck.
Digi stack him because on Digi stack him.
Yeah.
South pick up now.
Then it's cooked because Digi just runs down there. And you guys are not strong enough to do the same to India.
Oh, now purple recap,
Yeah.
purple recap. Ping now, ping here. Every stack and burn it. Stack it, Digi. Tell Erm to stay offensive, Digi. Spawn base, boys. Spawn base, spawn base, spawn base, spawn base and clear base, spawn base and clear base. Burn because west side Erm troll. God, this skill.
Not yet, not yet. They just got here.
If you're at Digi, stay in. Clear base as best you can. Clear base as best you can.
Lost some raid fights then now against India.
Turn beat them. Send these turn beat them.
Killed him. He tried to place down the peninsula.
Decent ball. Let's go.
Hey, you're keeping up well in front.
India on the peninsula here. They have a flag, you said, or no? Hold movement. Keep.
You already wasted your RWA. Yeah. What are we doing?
Looking together. Corsairs deep dive right now.
You're literally just briefing your shot caller by showing them that you're going in 5 seconds early.
East.
Without WA. Because now we're gonna have to slow dash forward.
And just dive east. Actually, fuck it. Just
Right.
send it east here. Send it east here and beat them. Send it east here and beat them. Send it east here and beat them. Move it east here at the back on here if they have any. Yeah. Turn it back west now, divers. Turn it back west and chase them. Let's make it miserable for like an hour, bro. Fuck these guys. Move back west and clear them. Move back west and clear. Tell Herb that. Totally.
Yeah, I mean, they just literally ran past you. They could have done two things, run away or run past you. They ran past you. And you ended up not hitting anyone because of that.
Turn back west.
Here
Send
at
these
the
and turn
start.
back right now. East.
Here at the start.
And just dive.
Instead of doing this,
East.
you lost all of your tempo by doing this. You should shift RMB into nowhere. Lost all of your tempo. Here you should be dashing forward and trying to WC these guys. You know? Should just be running forward here instantly and try to WC those guys into vacuum.
Okay, just send it east here. Send it east here and beat them. Send it east here and beat them.
But you wasted too much time and then they actually managed to get past you because of that. If you whirling slash to the right instead of Ocean's Pearl into WC, you might catch a couple.
Send these here and divers.
It's a class where you cannot lose tempo. You cannot. The class is not fast enough for you to lose tempo. You need to engage as soon as you see people. Otherwise, they're gonna have enough time to disappear.
Turn it back west and move back. Okay. Low FT.
I don't know if there's any fights. Let's see.
Walking south here. Start walking.
Oh, digital.
Yeah, just Corsairs dive right now. Keep going south. Keep going south. Okay, back to base then. Back to base. Go back to base. Get it to turn west of base. Yeah, go back towards base.
Engaging wind bolts, that's fine.
Base. Look west of base. Yeah.
Two wild people. Back
Okay.
to base. Okay, India is PvEing again, of course.
Okay. India flag where? Where? Southeast Peninsula. East Peninsula? Blood?
Same. Yeah.
Oh, come on, hurry up. Walk east. Spreading it. Get on the flag, start spreading it. Surround it. Full surround it when you get here. Full surround their flag when you get here. I'm gonna map ping if you're lost. Map ping right now. You should know where to go. You should know where to go. Everybody else, actually, yeah, don't come anymore. If you're at base, stay at base, clear the ones. Everybody else is staying here. Sounds good.
Double kill?
Oh, no. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh. We did the same thing. You see why you don't want to use that skill again, right? If you wanted to use it, you use it on the opposite direction.
Sounds good. Well, no. Yeah, it's fine.
Here, Ocean Melancholy towards Spam. If you Ocean Melancholy towards that guy, you can then drop frontals from a good spot. But doing it into the flag, especially after, because you cast Overflow, you're just dead. And you're dead.
Keep clearing the flag. Nobody else come. Clear the ones at base.
Isn't this supposed to be I and Gil on an A? Yeah, this is rank 1 to rank 6. That's rank 1. I think this India is supposed to be 4 and Shame 5. That's supposed to be like rank 2, 4, and 6. Something like that, I don't remember. Or maybe like Shameless is the 6 here. It's like 1, 6, and 4 versus 2, 3, 5, something like that.
At this point, guys, we will clear it with what we have. They are gonna keep up the pressure. Let them. We'll just blender them. I don't care. Flag is almost dead here. I want to ride.
Okay. We rip right.
Roads far south.
Unlike EU, DG plays is uncapped. Conquer doesn't ever go cap, but DG does go capped.
Burn DG flag here. Purples right now. We're going back to base. Go home now. Yep, go home now. Go home now. Look north of base. Go home and clear north of base. Go home. That's for you guys. Just want to pee pocket. So let me look for if anyone has. Did we kill 4 or 3? I think we killed.
DG 1, Arm 2, Family Shameless, Soak the Rice 3 to 6 depending on day, cap. India 7. I guess Family is also I forgot that Family.
3 top base after this.
Forgot the Family.
Top base after this. Try and get rebuilds. Top base right now, guys.
Family feels really weak on Siege.
If you know how to rebuild, just chill.
From fighting with them and against them on Siege,
tap base.
I've seen them struggle against Untrix in the past when I marked for Untrix, for example.
Earn base real quick if you're alive after that 1v1.
They're fine.
Kill that guy. Okay.
And I also marked for them against Soak.
Can we get some more recovs? Or do we have all recovs, Grim?
And they also were struggling, like we were getting completely farmed. They couldn't kill even the flag without help.
Placing one on the east. It's down on the east. At least damn 10. Do you have another food?
No, you can't feed.
DG's coming to. Dive north, Digi north, dive Digi north, dive Digi north, dive Digi north, dive Digi north here. There's not the full ball, you have to go fast. Hit north, tell him to do something, please, for the love of Jesus.
You just back him.
There's not the full ball, you have to go fast. Hit north.
Yeah, I think you don't really. You just don't rely on the CCs the class has, bro.
Jesus Christ, bro.
India still gathering a lot.
Hit north,
like, look here.
Dive Digi north, dive Digi north, dive Digi north here. There's not the full ball.
You're on the okay spot.
Oh, you have to go fast.
But you see that they dashed past you. And you skedaddle to where there's nobody. Like there, you either go into the forest with your skedaddle and whirling slash, or you look around, you turn your camera before dashing to see where the rest of the raid is.
Please, for the love of Jesus.
Here, your vacuum did nothing.
Yeah.
Walking up.
Clear Digi here. Clear Digi here. Clear Digi here. Clear Digi here. Keep clearing Digi.
Turn your fucking camera, bro. You don't know who's behind you or what's happening around you right now.
Clear.
You need more awareness. Turn your camera while casting the whales.
Clear Digi.
The moment you cast Spiral Soak, the skill is locked in that direction. So while you're casting it, you can just turn the camera quickly to see around you, okay? Because the skill will be casting on the same direction anyway.
Here, clear Digi here, clear Digi here.
And that's just like a small tip for you to be more aware.
Clear Digi here. Keep clearing Digi.
After that, you just fucked up. I think you tried to wave pout or something.
Up at base here and clear India now. I feel like it's actually
oh, you actually didn't die there.
India
okay.
Same spot. Okay, back to base, death ball on base.
You are gonna die now.
Erm still has a CG.
Ooh.
Right? They should be able to just like CDG and fuck somewhere right now. Or just if they come peel me, I might lose my brain. I mean they could. But this should be the most free offensive pressure establishment ever.
They're going offense on DG.
By the time they get
what are we doing? You're gonna get falling animation and die here.
Like,
yeah.
It's probably too late.
Oh, you didn't die. But I was already seeing that happening. I said it at the start of the war that if you storm surge into enemy ball like that, you're gonna get falling animation, and it literally happens. Now.
They're going offense on DG.
I could already see it the moment you casted it. You were such a good spot, bro. If you whirling slash into WC, into the back of these guys, I guarantee you at least knock down 5 people there. Whirling to the left, WC to the right. Doing this does nothing. You are literally casting skills that have 0 damage, 0 CC, and are slow into 20 people and expecting to not die.
By the time they get there, like, it's probably too late. Yeah, help her rebuilds again. East side, turn east side and rebuild. Yeah, we have 40-second timers. I mean, let them know we have timers because they're just not doing anything. They're not doing anything. Clear northeast.
Flag anywhere.
Yeah. We have 2 recovs, YV. Let them know. And our FTs are what? 50 and 10? 50 and 10? I mean, they can try to reset the fight if they want, but if they can get offense, that'd be huge.
Every time I get falling animation out of Stormy Surge, I always blame Rangers. Even if there's no Ranger around, I'll blame Suck Ranger anyway. Just fuck that class.
Yeah. These are recovs. The ones in flag. Everyone plays flag.
I don't think there's many fights anymore. You guys are just completely losing everything to body throw. Nothing you can do.
The next wave, so. Build again, place flimsies, guys coming in, place recap.
Yeah. Because DG made too much progress on the base. Now, you guys have spawn disadvantage against India, so you're cooked.
Keep chilling, we're gonna lose. It's fine. Southeast here, clear dots. Going to they're riding home. Now, rebuild left, look for northwest.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more fights. I think I saw a bit enough. It's a bit sad that we didn't get a lot of raid fights, but in most parts, whenever people dash, whenever people were dashing past you, you were kinda not able to reposition to do damage. So that's part of the reason sometimes you probably feel like you don't get to do damage on this class, and that's just part of the class, honestly. People are running away from you or running past you. This is like when the class does the worst. Corsair is not a class to like chase people around, unfortunately. It's a class you want to fight on top of objectives and on top of and around the same spot. And hopefully against classes that you can actually hit. Because if you're fighting like only Sorks and shit like that, that's also very, very annoying. I feel like Shift Q is such a bait skill for new Corsairs. Shift Q and WRMB. I see a lot of Corsairs using those skills from the VODs I've been reviewing lately. A lot of the new Corsairs use Shift Q and WRMB a lot to stay protected, and I swear to God, those 2 skills are so fucking bad. So they are such traps for people to actually use. Yeah. Yeah. We have ball in 30 minutes, so giving my final thoughts and answering your questions you asked. Struggling with overall damage output. As I said, a lot of times you're just casting skills in bad spots, like, and people run away from you, so you'd end up not doing damage. You also didn't use, you didn't like a lot of times position yourself in good spots to get frontal guards out and shit like that, which also hurts your damage output, so that's a bit annoying. Your essay rotation and shit like that was fine, like you were staying protected and not doing too many mistakes in that sense. But once you stay protected on Corsair like that, you can just die standing if you're using wrong rotations, and that's what happened a lot, right? Struggling with CCs, you said you were struggling with CCs. I think we went over why. It's basically you don't use WC enough. You don't look for whirling slashes into Ocean's Allures in people's back at all. And that's like one of the main ways of getting CCs. Your usage of Simulankly sometimes is very greedy, which gets you killed. And Overflow, honestly, Overflow you should only cast if you want to re-CC people. Never like as a first CC most times. Overflow is like a re-CC thing, okay? As for find the right time to do 100%, that's just impossible. It's impossible. Corsair 100% takes way too long to cast, so you can never cast it reactively. You always need to predict what's gonna happen, and that's always gonna be hard to get good 100 result because of that. Like general rule of thumb though, you use it on objectives, because people are gonna collapse on the objective, and that way you're gonna heal as much people as you can, right? But if the fight spreads out, you're not gonna get good ults. That's never gonna happen. So I would just use the ults to either stay healthy or try to heal the shies. Or then use your ult on the regroups after a fight to get everyone back up to full HP so you don't get bombed, shit like that, okay? But getting ults out, just, I don't know. You just need to predict what's gonna happen, and that's kinda hard on a game like this, right? Predicting what's gonna happen. Unless you're like far ahead scouting and you see like that they're gonna engage a couple seconds ahead of time. Oh, and finally, Storming Surge. No, Storming Gale. AP pre-buff before a fight starts. And during the fight if you find a good spot. And stop using the vacuum into no one before a fight starts. Because you did that a lot. Like you just wasted the vacuum before the fight even starts. Same for Sistrel. A lot of times you use Sistrel before you saw people and then you didn't have that mobility to engage anymore. And because of the way you did it, it was even worse because you Sistrel until they see you. And then you slowly waddle forward. Which gives them even more time to react, right? Because those Sistrel, you're gonna have to stop and do the animation, and they see you pop out, and then, oh look, there's a Corsair. Oh look, that's Corsair is slowly walking forward towards us, guys. Ho 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 ho. Let's just disperse, right? So yeah, try to only use Sistrel when engaging if the enemy is already in your field of view, basically. Also, unless you want to give the engage away, try to not go in front of the ball too much. Try to like be a bit more to the sides. Because that's another problem with Corsairs, right? Is that if you do render distance engages, their mobility a lot of times is too slow and people can tell instantly that they're being engaged on because of the class being slow. Yeah. The only classes that get to like engage like that, I would say, it's Valks, Awakening Valks, and Suckzerkers. Because those classes, when they engage, they get value, right? Awakening Valk, Asti forward, vacuum ult, you can't really react to that. Same for an Awakening Nova or a Suckline engaging, right? You can't really react to that at all. Because it's like render distance, instant, nothing you can do about it. Suckzerker, the ult comes in, people will get stunned if they're not paying attention. Okay, cool. They come from above, right, really fast, not really easy to react. Corsair though, you can literally see it coming, and you know that the only thing they're gonna do is pop a vacuum on a certain spot, right? Or then throw AoEs that have really low AoE, CCs that have really low AoE. So most times you're just fine if you just disperse a bit. You don't even need to disperse too much, you know? I appreciate you taking the time to review, learn so much. No problem, man. I don't mind reviewing. It's stream content, and honestly, it makes me from actually having to grind or do something else on the game, which I don't really feel like doing right now, you know? I don't feel like grinding, because there's nothing to grind for right now. So yeah. I'd much rather VOD review and barter than grind. I like to engage and cast and protect abilities and die, but that's just me. I like to not die, but engage, you know? The problem is that that's hard sometimes, because it just feels like you end up not doing much on the fight. But at the same time, just dying to get one skill out, or, you know, greeding to get one skill out and then dying, sometimes also just bad. I don't know. I feel like Crusade is in a weird spot, because I feel like on the current state of classes, some of these skills that aren't protected and have frontal guards should do way more damage than they do, you know? Like Whirlpool should do damage. Overflow should do a bit more damage because this shit is a death sentence. Wave Pouch should do way more damage, you know? Like, class is in a really weird spot because they nerfed the whales damage, but they didn't compensate on the melee damage, you know? So the class just ends up struggling to confirm kills a lot of the time. In tier 2, I basically needed 2 knockdown combo to kill someone. You know, that's not really easy to do a lot of the times. I mean, Spirit ability, this class is lovable. It is. It feels like there's like 1 or 2 skills that do good damage, and everything else is about the same. You know? You basically have Ocean Spurl and Vigor Rush. Those are the 2 skills that do the most damage. Then everything else is like 5% here, 5% there, another 5% here. So you just end up having to cast as many skills as you can to get the kill. And it's why the whale skills suck, because this whale skills. If you get a knockdown, you have time to do Jetstream into Spiral Soak into Whale Song. And that's basically 2 damage skills only, right? You have time to do Spiral Soak into Whale Song out of a knockdown. And you'll do way less damage than if you had just dropped like sword skills, basically melee skills. Like literally doing this will do more damage right after the RCC, dropping like, hold on, I'm not buffed, so I'm slow as fuck. Basically how it works is that, let's say you got a CC with WC, right? I got a CC with WC, I start doing this, now I do this, and like I need to start doing Storming Gale into Crashing Waves, into sometimes Wave Pout for damage, or then I do a Shift X for damage, you know? And all of that together will do way more damage than if I had done this, right? Because those 2 skills are giga slow, but they don't do that much damage anymore. So the clash just feels weird. Because that's not how it used to be. Like, Whale Song on the second part of the combo used to be the go-to, because Whale Song not only had a knockdown for the RCC, it was also way more damage than trying to do sword combos, right? But nowadays, it's just fucking useless. It's just to stay protected. Alt-B challenge, yeah, sometimes I also fuck up, trying to like V or Alt-B. I misclick and I open this, you know? Or I click G by accident. Yeah, having to do like all of this random shit after, you know, like those 3 skills, then you do like a Shift X into Shift Q for the down smashes if you can, or you do that, into that, into that, into that, you know? Sometimes I kill people with WF, because, believe it or not, this shit does a bit of damage. Even though the numbers are like really small, the damage applied is 63%. So WFing into people with the down attack does some damage. And it's like enough to finish targets that are like 5% HP, for example. That's what I meant. It's like this class, like 5%, 5%, 5%, and then like 5% there, another 5% here, and another 5% there. And like those 5 skills together will do like 20 to 25% of someone's HP, right? Something like that. Like the main burst all comes from the first CC. Doing WC, RMB, Shift RMB, SC, that's 60% of someone's HP if you get to connect. It's like 60 to 70% of someone's HP. And then the rest of the kit, there's no damage, basically. That's how the class works. It is what it is. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. Ball should start in about 15 minutes, right? Let me check. I saw you guys going Siege, right? Wait, Black Desert Online is not online anymore. the channel. Isn't the ball supposed to start soon?
Yep.
Oh, it's in one. Oh my god! I thought I thought it was now. Fuck! I need to kill time for 1 hour more. That's crazy. Let me see. I need to go to the bathroom. We'll check how after then. I got ice cream. I'm back. Oh, I have a mini Magnum Classic. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, I need to turn on my music again. I forgot. I was like, it's too quiet. Why? Okay, I'm done eating my ice cream. Well, I need to kill time. I think we're just gonna do the bingo then. Guess we'll do the bingo for the ball. Bronze stones, 3. Wait, shut up! You're not funny. I hate you, yoking. Okay. Can you like randomize after, maybe? Oh, it does, okay. It does randomize after. At Bucket Collab, I'll put it down here. Bucket Collab. Lol. Dania Part 2. Gunner outfits. Add blue soft dye. Or sovereign. But we already know that this is coming. Oh, whatever. Or sovereign. Nice. Already was that I might be getting yellow, green. I mean, I can add different colors. Green, soft, green, dye. That one we know it's coming. This one has not been data mined. Eddie Kiko now. Next new class teaser. Necromancer, Rispoli said so 50 times. More. Now, I'm not gonna put free hammer because that's already on the crossstones. No. Chris Paul is always right. He would never lie to me. Right? Hold on. Crimson Desert collab? I doubt, but that reminded me. New engine. What else? Mountain of Eternal. Winter Part 2. Video Back to the Past. Magnus Well Part 2, basically. Wacky arrow buffs. For real, for real. New C content. I feel like after Barter buff, they're gonna do new C content probably. Especially because there's a lot of people doing Blue Battlefield. Mandatory apology. About PvP. Mandatory PvP about mandatory apology about PvP. I'll do it different. Apology about seat changes. Apology about DR meta. Apology about Edana drone being trash. What else? What part of life skill has it gotten a buff recently? Fishing is in a good state. Barter is excellent. Horse taming and horse training got updated as well, but I feel like horse training and taming needs changes again. Make it more fun. Oh, I saw a teaser that's interesting. Map. Layout change. So I saw a picture where basically they're getting rid of this here. They're getting rid of this. And they're connecting Edana and Valencia up here. And if you want to go to Ariaza, you would need to go all the way around. I hope that's not true, because that's horrible for Martyrs, but I saw a picture of that, so I'm gonna include it. Or party boss splits. I'll just put more Black Shrine bosses. I'll add a couple more so we can like generate a couple people want. More Black Shrine bosses. Or what's a Altar of Blood? Altar AOB floors. There'll be a fairy aid. The fuck is a fairy aid? Agris, pity, reduction, fallen god, armor. New accessory tier above Carazons. New artifacts, new reforce stones, new crystals. I feel like crystals we'll get for sure. These two we're not sure. New gear slots, block or something. Ferry for returnee beginner like me. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if they... I think returning players get the free tier 3 and getting the tier 4 is easy. The problem is pay to winning it after, you know? Because getting tier 4 ferries is easy. Because you just need to dump silver, like raw silver, into it, you know? The problem is like the RNG that comes with the skills after. And honestly, I don't see them changing it because it makes them a lot of money. It makes them a lot of money. Just like the tents, you know? That's how they milk the new players. It's ferries and tents. It's those two things. Oh, Shadow. Arena. Hardcore. Server. Surely. More things. Horse, aiming, training, buffs. I feel like they're gonna do that again. It's probably one of the worst life skills right now. Gathering is fine. Hunting, buffs, maybe. I don't think they're gonna do hunting buffs now that I think about it. Nah, it's okay, Corsair. I don't really feel like going body through a base on Corsair. You get to see by FTs. Fuck that. Trading rework. Oh my god, that's a good one. Trading rework. For real. This time. Trading rework is a good one. Pving in NA for the 5th time this week. Hey, at least the war I merked for this week we didn't have to PV, you know? Until one of the guilds died. We had to push that fucking 8 space that family had. Fishing is fine. Hunting is fine. Cooking alchemy is fine. Training is shit. Maybe farming buffs? I feel like sailing and trading are the two shit skills right now, you know? Sailing and trading are the two skills that are shit. Horse training and taming as well. Alchemy and cooking will be buffed with whatever new consumables they come out with, so it's whatever. I need more stuff. I think. Oh, not sure if this is happening, but let's do that. New party brand spot. I think we get one because the supposedly sulfur golem supposedly a party spot. New non-tower brand spot. Trading rework? Yeah, I did it here already. More. I was thinking on this line of thought. New party grind spot, new non-tower grind spot. New world boss, new field bosses. I haven't gotten a new field boss in ages, by the way. I think last field boss we got was Black Shadow. That was like 6 years ago, guys. You know? new world bosses, new field bosses. I guess if you count the hunting field bosses, we got Raw. So maybe we get the new hunting field boss, because I think that's what they want for field bosses, the hunting ones. So if trading became a Euro Truck Simulator with wagons on horses, I mean the trading rework they did wasn't bad, it was just bad money. The mechanics themselves were pretty sound and made sense. I did it for a bit and I enjoyed it. It made no money, bro. It was actually just shit money. We're not getting rid of AP caps. He's going back. Any more reworks they might do? Oh. This is scope. This is scope, but Elvia, skills, rework. This I talked about earlier on the stream. It's not gonna happen, but it's about time it did. The Elvia skills that you get from grinding Serendia Elvia should 100% be made available. And they should add it to Succession as well. Yeah, there should be something that unlocks this as available skills, kind of like Magnus, so you can use it everywhere. Okay. What else? What else? If you can fill another line, it would be nice. No, it was soaked ping. I got pinged on Discord, it was Corsair. Kicking my head. I'm looking at the game to think about all the shit. Oh, I hate this song. Hold on. There we go. New Lommel grind spots. That would be cool, actually. Yeah, they should add grind spots here. You are right. I'm adding that. New Lommel grind spots. Ever since Big Cave became shit, you basically don't go back to Lommel again. Unless you're a new player that goes there for the Gumio Grand Area. AI made my waifu. More dances, of course. New mounts. New mounts. New mount type. New tier 10. No. We'll just do tier 10. Voltarian. Okay, one more. I think we have enough shit for a good bingo here. That core skills. Okay, I'm not adding that one, but does every class? No, not every Ascension class has core skills though, right? Wukong doesn't. Yeah, Wukong doesn't. Archer does. Scholar does. Seraph doesn't. Shy doesn't either, right? Yeah, Shy is like the talent thing where one of them goes higher level. Maybe next ball, true. I doubt they're gonna add core skills to Wukong, Seraph, and Deadeye. Very much doubt so. Also, I hope that Eddie is not an Ascension class, bro. Because it was already annoying enough that they made Seraph into an Ascension class, because Seraph should not have been Ascension, should have been Succession Awakening. You know? Any other things that you guys would like to see or think is gonna happen? New artifacts, new Reaper stones. I don't want to put new... Yeah, I don't want to put new crystals, because that's gonna definitely happen, you know? They probably gonna do that. I don't want to add like new system. New gear system. You know how they gave us Reaper stones, artifacts and light stones, crystals. We need... So I'm considering that a new gear system, you know? Land of the Morning Light, Node War region? Oh well, nah. I swear that would be so bad. Have you ever done, have you ever been on the Okabe Forest? This shit here is like... Imagine a Node Warrior, and someone places down here, and the other people place down up here. They just jump into your base 24/7. And Bamboo Forest. I don't think you would have space to put a face up fort here, to be fair. But I don't know if you were around when this here was an AOS map. Oh my god, it was so bad. This AOS map was the laggiest one. You were permanently like 0 FPS on this map. Because there were so many bamboo trees around you that the game just couldn't handle it. It was so bad. So fucking bad. Yeah. Oh, that shit was so AIDS. I think here would work well. Gowan Plateau up here. That would be a good Node War area. Can't place there. Yeah, I just feel like this terrain is even worse to look than Ulukita. Ulukita is really bad as well for a Node War area. Like, look at this shit. Some of these nodes are so AIDS. Oh. I thought I hadn't forgotten to put it on. Okay. It's your map. Yeah. I am stupid. I forgot that I was showing the thing. I was just showing that like the elevation is garbage. Doesn't really matter, huh? Any class reworks. I would say that the Elvis skill thing would already be a class rework, but I don't know what they're cooking anymore. I would love to see a full-on third spec for every class. And fuck balancing, you know? Just let the game burn. Let the game burn, bro. Fuck it. Imagine like BDO suddenly goes from 50 classes to 70, you know? Out of nowhere. Or 80. Bro, that would be crazy. New gear system. More. Heck yeah. Spots. New. I think that's enough. New Alchemist on tier. Ooh, I don't know about tier, but I wonder what they can do with Alchemist stones actually. Someone told me they are letting you combine DR and AP stones. That wouldn't really be a new tier, right? But I wonder if they do that though, because there's a lot of people with Shining already. New Alchemist Stone. Tier. I'll just put that. Because we might get something. If we don't get above Shining, we might get something between Shining and Splendid. You know? And it's like a smaller buff in between. Ooh, I remember the one. More dungeons. New dungeons. We done with that Ataraxian. Will we get more? I wonder. I don't know if the... I don't know if I would count if they mentioned the Mountain of Eternal Winter too. Because they did say that this region here would have like that 100th floor tower shit. They did talk about that, but I doubt that would count as a dungeon, you know? And they did Altar of Blood, which is kind of the same. I feel like Altar of Blood might be that at this point. I don't know. Free 10k crons. I already put 3 crons / hammer in the middle. Because this one is free. It's definitely happening. What the fuck is this picture? Oh, it's Miguel. I had never seen that. New Guild League season. Guild League is over. They cancelled it forever. I don't know if you guys saw this. Rail wanted to disband this week. No one placed on Melenos. So they couldn't lose the region. And that ended up not being able to disband. It's so funny. No one plays Melenos because people were just like shilling this week. I was laughing my ass off when I saw that. Oh, new treasure item. New treasure item. UPV, so that, I mean, it kinda is, but at the same time, it's just... We get into a point of the year where it's the most that people are like waiting for the ball, blah blah blah, see what PA is gonna do, and we start the vacation, like summer vacation, right? And a lot of people during summer holidays, a lot of guilds just take a break during summer holidays, right? Usually like summer and Christmas are like the two most dead times of Siege, basically. Of PvP in general, most times. So it doesn't really surprise me. I can't think of anything else. Guess I'll just add new Guild League season. Guess I'll just add that. Okay. Savage. Okay, bro. Nah, we won't go there. That's too much. That's too much. Let that garbage stay. That at least Shadow Arena was good. Savage Rift was like so bad. Actually, so bad. They took video and decided what's good about our game? Combat. So what if we made a game mode where you don't do any combat and you just shoot a matchlock and place flame towers? After RBF rework. Bro, imagine they come and they say they're gonna RBF rework. After they reworked RBF like 2 times this year already. That would be kind of stupid. Third RBF rework of the year. They literally did 2 already. Third time is the charm. True. New assist with party mode. That one won't come because we need Guild League after, right? And they said it was going to be Guild League after. And I don't think the party AOS was like too popular. There was a lot of people not playing at all. I didn't bother because, bro, if the season wasn't 2 months before that, you know, I would have played the party AOS. But after 2 months of AOS, bro, I was just tired at that point. As much as I enjoy competitive AOS, after 2 months of it, I was just too done with it. Oh, hold on. I need to send something on the chat. At Yampe. Liked it, very fun party finder players are different pieces. I've never tried party finder video because you can just outgear the content, so it doesn't make it fun, you know? I would love, I'm not even joking, I would love a way of getting party finder where it scales you down to the required AP, and I would literally just come on stream for fun, queue up the party finder with absolute random retards to see how fucking bad it can get. That would be kind of fun as like content for stream. Outside of that, it wouldn't be fun anymore. It had to specifically be content for stream. But it can't be like there's my problem, for example, Altar of Blood, right? Altar of Blood, my problem is that you need specific classes. It's not only like doing the content properly and knowing mechanics and shit. You need specific classes to actually beat the content on Altar of Blood. Like that's this one here. This one. Second Abyssal. This one, if you don't have a class with like constant DPS with IOE, the dogs just outrun you and you can't beat it, right? So I'm talking about like dungeons, for example, where you go in on the second dungeon, for example, and you don't do enough damage to the boss, so you actually need to do every mechanic and shit like that. It would be quite funny to do it with like random people. Yeah, sorry. I was just pointing this. It's what I was showing. This shit here. I try to do this. Those dogs are too fast for bad comps, basically. By the time I finish casting a skill that has high cooldown, the guys are already on the pillar. You need shit like Archer, Suck Sage, not Suck Sage, Suck Ranger. If you're a good Suck Ranger, you can kind of do it. But Suck Mago, for example, right? You need really AoE classes that can spam skills non-stop. And if you don't have that, it's impossible to do. That's why I mean, like, it needs to be shit like boss splits. Right? Shit like boss splits where you don't need specific classes, you just need to do the mechanics. But you had to like not just outgear the bosses, right? You wouldn't be able to do 132 time because you wouldn't do enough damage, so you actually had to do the whole fight. US source here, I already put that. Yeah. Who tagged me? Oh, it was soaked Discord again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna generate now. Maybe Crimson Desert collab. I mean, we already had that, right? When they released Crimson Desert the first time. We got like the ores and shit. We already have a collab here. It's the Bucket collab. Yeah, I'm generating. Fuck it. Copy. Someone wants. How do I generate now? Scramble, I think. Was that scrambled? I think it was. Was it? I can't even say at this point, bro. No fifth Adanapiece. I put new like gear slot, which kind of includes that, to be fair. I need to check if it is scrambled or not when I clicked it, because I don't know if it did. I don't think it's scrambled, no, but it definitely used things that I had on the below list. Yeah, definitely used things that I had on the below list, so I think that's fine. Oh, I see. I think what I sent was my version. Oh. I think if you guys open this, you just see the same thing I had, no? I think you need to copy this, my bad. I think. I can't even say at this point, bro. Let me try and... Oh, there we go. It is. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know how this works. My first time doing it. New engine? Yeah, I mean, they mentioned a lot of times they might try to port to Crimson Desert engine, because that Crimson Desert uses a different engine. And they mentioned like they were trying to do BDO on it. But porting a whole game to a new engine, it's a bit of a stretch, yeah, but they did talk about it like over the years. Nope, it's a different engine. That's why the game is so different as well. And that's better graphics. It's literally because of different engine. Bingonator. Yeah, how the fuck do you turn like dark mode for this? It's possible? Let's see. Hey, perfect guys. Dark Pages is going crazy. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. We'll do the bingo later as the ball goes on. Oh, I could do it like this, hold on. And Podebo. Another side, yeah. I don't think I'm not gonna bother taking this unless I put it behind myself. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Fuck it. I will not gonna bother putting on screen. $20, yeah. We put the. It looks like people are back. Okay, I'm opening Yandex Translator already, because you already know they're not showing shit in English. The classic. There we go. Let me turn off Spotify playing. So it's in the USA. Last time we had a ball on NA or EU or whatever, they did not translate anything. Anyway. Like, legit. Okay, I'm gonna mute the stream from video. The music is going too crazy. Legit. This is like the best opening from My Hero Academia. Legit. Starry Wall. Oh. I'm on the thing, I didn't notice. Well, I guess I will be able to finish my barter resets for today. We still have the whole ball to do them. You know what I can do? I think I'm gonna do a crow coin run. Just because of that special barter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 1 book. Been a while since I've done a crow coin run. I like to make my story 1 more. Make my story. What is that? I'm confused, not gonna lie. Oh, it's opening from what? Yeah, opening from My Hero Academia. I was trying to understand the context because I got distracted. Yeah. Wait, which one is the Make My Story one? Trying to remember. Make My Story MHA. Oh, it's the second opening from the same season. Yeah, I don't like this one too much. This was like the last good season before the show like kind of started dying down, and then the last 2 seasons again were like really good. Like the show kind of fell off a bit during the arc where they had the fucking school festival, and the one before was also not that good. The one where yeah, the over something guy, forgot the name of the villain. Oi, oi, I know soda. I know soda. Ba-ba-da-da. Da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let me do that. 11 minutes on the countdown. Still a bit. I actually hate it that OBS just forces me to not have anything on that screen, but whatever. Bro, they have some crazy merc. They have some crazy merch, by the way, on the Heidel Ball. I saw some cool like cards and stuff. Up to now that Crimson Desert is finished, they will bring more attention to video. I don't know, because the people that were on Crimson Desert, a lot of the team is still working on Crimson Desert because they're adding updates basically every month. And another chunk of the team is working on Dokkaev now. So I don't really think they're working on video anyway, you know? I'm pretty sure they're not. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Last year, off patches felt so dry. I missed 2020 era. I mean, they had some good changes, but yeah, it wasn't like crazy changes, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go chill a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We have 8 minutes, and then we have the ball starting soon. Hold on. We put that there. Go coins. Guess we'll do that one first. Where is Jay the Goat? That was... Okay, I'm back, by the way. There were pictures of Jay on, like, the company still. He just doesn't show his face anymore. He might not be related to BDO. You know? They might have changed him to, like, Crimson Desert or something. So you don't see his face anymore because of that. Let me turn off the music. Oh my god, it's about to start. Let me turn on the music. Is it starting on time? There was a ball where the timer kept going up. Which is kind of funny. Oh, it is starting on time. W? Oh, there's Jay. Look, he became a Papo.
Hello everybody. Welcome to the Heidel Ball 2026 in Southern California. My name is GM Lemoria, and I will be your host for today.
My Ranger
I'm
go,
super
GM
excited
Lemoria.
to be sharing this evening with all of you here. First off, I do want to thank all of you guys who came out here in person to attend the Heidel Ball. It's always so great to be able to meet our adventurers face to face and see everyone gathered here together. Thank you. Now, of course, I also can't forget about our online adventurers who are watching from all around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. Whether you're here or at home, we are so honored to be spending this evening together with you. And now, as many of you may know, this is actually the second time that we've held a ball in North America. The first time was the Calpheon Ball in 2022, 4 years ago. And I still remember that one vividly, because that's when we revealed the Land of the Morning Light for the first time. Wusa was the newest class at the time. Wusa. And I also had long hair back then. But regardless, 2026, this year, is a very special year, because back in March, we held the 10th anniversary of the NA and EU servers, and that's why when we were planning this year's Heidel Ball, we felt like it was the right choice to bring the ball back to North America. And of course, what better place is there to bring the ball back to than sunny California? And that's why, for me personally, I'm so happy to be back here on stage to be your host once again. And I can't wait to share all the announcements that we've prepared with you. I hope all of you guys feel the same way. So, I only have one question for all of you here in the audience, here or online. Are you ready to start the Heidel Ball 2026 in SoCal? Well, then help me give a big round of applause to our special guest and our interpreter for today. It is going to be them who are meeting the NAU adventurers face to face and presenting the ball. Please give it up for Jesok from the Black Desert Studio and GM Stars N.
Oh my god, it's Jay! Why Jay? Why Jay? Why Jay?
All right, Jesok, it's so great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to start us off with a hello for all the adventurers here?
네, 안녕하세요, 재성님. 오늘 현장을 찾아주신 북미 유럽 보험가분들에게 먼저 인사 부탁드립니다.
네, 여러분 반갑습니다. 저는 한국에서 온 검은 사막 라이브 서비스 총괄 장재석입니다. Hello everyone.
All right, and of course we are here today in North America because Jesok, as you know, it is the 10th anniversary of NAU.
네, 재성님, 이번엔 또 북미 유럽 10주년을 맞아 이렇게 북미에서 행사를 진행해서 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
네, 제가 올해 그 스펜셜린 부여에 참석해서 유럽 모험가분들을 만나면서 되게 큰 에너지를 받고 왔는데 오늘 이렇게 날씨 좋은 캘리포니아에서 또 여러분 뵙게 되니까 또 큰 힘을 얻는 것 같습니다.
Yes, back in March at VOA in Spain, I met so many adventures
What is
and
little
we
bro
received
saying?
so much support, and I can feel the same energy right now.
네, 오늘 되게 기분 좋은 날인데요. 이렇게 북미 유럽 10주년을 맞이해가지고 여러분을 만날 수 있게 되어서 너무 반갑고요. 이 10주년이 되게 여러분의 사랑이 있었기에 가능한 일이었잖아요. 정말 다시 한번 감사드리고 또 축하한다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다.
As mentioned, our NA and EU service is celebrating its 10th year anniversary this year, and we could only reach this milestone thanks to all of you. I want to say thank you and congratulations.
Let's go. 10 years of Black Desert, everybody. How about a quick round of applause for all of us here today for making it 10 years. All right, I'm loving the energy. So, Jesok, we also can't forget about the adventurers online who are watching us today. Could you say hello to them as well?
네, 재성님, 열기가 뜨겁게 오르고 있는 것 같습니다. 온라인으로도 시청해주시고 계신 전 세계 모험가님들께도 인사 부탁드립니다.
네, 여러분 반갑습니다. 어쨌든 전 세계에서 좀 많이 지금 방송으로 보고 계실 텐데 다시 반갑다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다. 네.
Hello, adventurers around the world. Thank you for joining us today at the Heidel Ball once again.
검은 사막이 아시겠지만
2014년
검은 사막 이제 서비스를 시작하고 정말 저희가 다양한 권역에서 서비스를 하면서 정말 많은 모험가분들을 만날 수 있었는데요.
Since Black Desert's live service began in 2014, we gradually expanded the service to more and more regions, and we are able to meet so many adventures around the globe.
네, 이렇게 긴 시간 동안 함께 해주셔서 다시 한 번 더 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶고요.
We're always grateful to those of you who have been with us for such a long time.
네, 오늘은 이런 감사한 마음을 담아서 오늘은 조금 특별히 이 책임에 대한 얘기를 좀 해보려고 합니다.
Today, I'd like to share not only that gratitude, but also my genuine commitment to the responsibility we carry going forward.
저는 2014년 펄어비스에 입사한 이후로 검은 사막 10년 넘게 검은 사막을 개발하고 작년부터는 검은 사막의 서비스와 운영을 총괄하는 서비스 총괄을 맡고 있습니다.
I joined Pearl Abyss as a game designer in 2014 and have been with Black Desert ever since. And since last year, I've taken on the role of Head of Live Service, responsible for the game's overall service and operations.
네, 정말 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 이게 정말 오랫동안 이렇게 검은 사막과 함께 해왔기 때문에 저한테도 되게 특별한 어떤 의무감을 가지고 있는데요.
Black Desert is a game that gives me a greater sense of responsibility than perhaps anyone else.
네, 앞으로도 이 검은 사막의 서비스를 책임지는 사람으로서 여러분께 드리는 약속 하나하나에 더 무거운 책임감 가지고 임하겠습니다.
Going forward, as the person responsible for the service, I promise to carry an even heavier sense of responsibility with every promise I make to you.
그리고 지금부터 좀 중요한 얘기인데 저희 검은 사막은 앞으로도 계속해서 만들어 나갈 그런 게임입니다.
Black Desert is a game we intend to keep building for a long time to come.
네. 네.
10년 더.
10 more years. 10 more years.
네. 10년이
Bro, who
아니라
the fuck is
20년 더
screaming
해야죠.
10 more years?
20 years.
That's crazy.
20 years. Let's
20
go.
more years. Oh my god.
네. 어쨌든 오늘은 계속해서 이제 모험가 여러분께 끝없는 모험을 전달해 드리기 위해서 앞으로 조금 더 명확하게 어떤 책임을 가질 다른 한 분과 검은 사막 이야기를 더 해보려고 합니다.
To make sure we can keep delivering that exciting and endless adventure to you, I'll be leading Black Desert together with one more person.
네, 아마 최근 연예나 어떤 방송을 보신 분들이라면 제 옆에 항상 함께했던 그분을 아마 기억하실 텐데요.
Those of you who watched the recent broadcast may remember the person who's always been by my side.
네, 오늘 이 자리에서 정식으로 한 번 더 소개해드리겠습니다.
Today, I'd like to formally introduce this person.
앞으로 검은 사막의 개발을 책임질 개발 PD 양완수님입니다.
Please welcome Wansu Yang, Director of Black Desert Studio.
Wansu, where you at? Please join us on the stage, Wansu.
Wait, director? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that guy.
Wansu, it's so great to see you again.
Bro, all of that
could you start us off with a hello for the audience, please?
반갑습니다, 완수님. 그럼 북미 유럽 모험가분들에게 인사 부탁드립니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 검은 사막 개발 PD 양완수입니다.
Hello everyone, I'm Wansu Yang, Director of Black Desert Studio.
So, Jesuk, Wansu, both of you have actually appeared at quite a few balls now. So it's actually a little bit interesting that we're getting a bit more formal introduction today, especially for Wansu and his new title, if I heard it correctly, Director of Black Desert. That sounds pretty important. Did you get a promotion or something?
네, 완수님 언젠가부터 연애에서 두 분이 나오셨는데
Yeah, I
오늘
think
또
this guy
특별히
wasn't
소개한
the head
거
of
보니 재밌는 것
the
같습니다.
director before,
특히
right?
개발 PD라는 직함이 멋있는데요. 혹시 승진하신 건가요?
아, 네, 그렇게 됐습니다.
Yeah, you could say I've been promoted.
All right, how about a quick round of applause for Wansu's promotion?
Yay, if the game goes to shit, it's his fault, guys, okay?
And Jesuk, earlier you said you wanted to introduce the individuals responsible for the future of Black Desert. Of course, that just so happens to be you two once again. But could you elaborate a little bit more for us?
네, 재성님, 앞서 재성님이 책임질 사람 소개라고 하셨는데 두 분이셨네요. 익숙한 듯 익숙하지 않은 소개였습니다.
아, 네, 저는 형 빈트고요.
동생 무라카입니다.
I'm the older brother Quint, and he's the younger brother Muraka.
네, 앞으로 지금 소개해드렸듯이 앞으로 검은 사막은 저하고 여기 완수님이 앞으로 조금 더 큰 책임을 가지고 좀 이끌어 나가려고 합니다.
Yes, going forward, Wansu and I will lead Black Desert together with an even greater sense of responsibility.
특히 여기 있는 완수님도 검은 사막을 10년 넘게 개발해온 저희 개발자이시고요. 특히 게임에 대해서 되게 많이 고민하시고 또 많은 걸 생각하고 있기 때문에 앞으로 큰 응원과 격려 부탁드리겠습니다.
Wansu has been a colleague developing Black Desert for over 10 years and a developer who has thought about this game more than anyone. We kindly ask for your continued support and encouragement.
You heard him, everybody. How about another applause for Wansu? Wansu, the crowd's loving you today. So not to put pressure on you or anything, but please share how you feel today and your goals going forward.
네, 완수님, 그럼 오늘 소감과 앞으로의 포부에 대해 이야기를 좀 해주세요.
아, 네, 여러분 환호해 주셔서 다시 한번 감사드립니다.
Thank you again for the warm welcome.
검은 사막을 사랑해 주시는 많은 권역의 모험가님들께서 정말 수많은 의견들을 주고 계신데요.
Countless adventures from many regions who love Black Desert have been giving us all kinds of feedback.
저는 제 역할이 그렇게 주신 많은 의견들을 더 고민해서 더 좋은 방향으로 업데이트에 담아내는 것이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I see my role as taking that feedback seriously and turning it into meaningful improvements through our updates.
여러 가지 이유로 여러분들이 바라는 그대로 개발을 하는 게 어려울 수 있겠지만 최대한
this guy got promoted to be the director of the company of the video now.
Various constraints keep us from delivering
That's
exactly
pretty
what
much
you
it.
might want.
Nothing happened.
I'll do my best to meet your expectations.
Thank you.
This guy is saying that if the game goes to shit, it's his fault, basically.
All right. Thank you, Wansu, so much for those words. I'm sure all of our adventurers here and also online are excited to begin the Heidel Ball. So let's wrap up this intro. Everybody, are you ready to begin the Heidel Ball 2026 in SoCal? All right, let's start.
Eddie Mar is showing. Yeah, there is the new fanboy, guys. Wait, does he have a mechanical arm? That's kind of cool. Wait, this is the prison from the hardcore server.
What is this?
It's been a while, Eddie. Should I be using your code name? G. Grim Reaper.
Wait, Grim Reaper? It's male Sorg. Oh, that is a cool pistol.
You're the same as ever.
That's a new mob. You get it?
That's my Grim Reaper. The man who pierces even steel. Now that's the magic bullet of last hope.
You talk way too much, Marnie.
Don't make this reunion so cold. But still. Pleasantries can wait. First, join my experiment.
These are new mobs, by the way.
We begin!
Crazy bastard.
Oh, that's that eye. Oh, yes, grenades! Oh, wait, it's stopping time. Wait, this is like the... It's like Virgil from the Devil May Cry.
Brilliant, Eddie. Truly. The experiment was half a success.
Half?
She has yet to take her turn, you see.
What?
Why, aren't they brothers? Why are they fighting? Damn. That eye is alt. There are many iframes that class will have? Yes. Bro, he's kind of blind. He missed the shot that was like free. Oh shit.
Easy as pie.
He's gonna have teleported out. What the fuck is that? Bro, this guy is crazy.
Eddie?
Live. Live?
Why are you working for him?
Well, I'll be. Look at you all grown up. The little bookworms manned up enough to hold a gun.
Why is there echo? What?
Who taught you how to shoot? Don't tell me it was that bastard Giovanni.
Liv, hold on.
How very touching. How long has it been? 10 years? 100 years? Or perhaps...
Bro, who's this guy? Oh.
Just die right where you stand.
crazy gearhead.
And now, the Heidel Ball begins for real this time.
Why did they have
Let's
live
take it back to
actors
the
there?
main stage
Oh,
with
fuck.
Wansu and GM Stars End.
네, 그럼 지금부터 모험가 여러분이 가장 궁금해하실 업데이트 내용을 소개해드리겠습니다.
Alright, I'll be walking you through today's announcements. Today we have... 죄송합니다.
이번에 준비한 내용은 크게 두 가지 주제입니다.
I would've killed myself.
새로운 모험가 그리고 변화입니다.
Today we have split the announcements into two main topics, new adventures and changes.
새로운 모험에서는 의미 그대로 앞으로 만나게 될 새로운 콘텐츠에 대해 이야기 드릴 거고요.
Under new adventures, as the name suggests, we'll cover the new contents coming your way.
변화라는 주제에서는 기존 콘텐츠와 시스템이 달라지는 부분들에 대해 소개를 드리겠습니다.
Under changes, we'll explain how existing contents and systems will evolve.
특히 두 번째 주제에서는 방향성이 바뀌는 내용도 있고 편의성 측면에서 더 좋아지는 변화도 있습니다.
In particular, the second topic includes some changes in direction as well as changes that improve quality of life.
오늘 발표에서는 준비한 내용을 더 정확하고 생생하게 전해드리기 위해서 여러 가지 코멘터리 영상을 함께 준비했습니다.
For today's presentation, we prepared a number of commentary videos to help share what we put together.
Yo, hello, Balder.
여러
Haven't seen it
권역의
well.
모험가님들과
How you doing, man?
함께하는 자리고 오늘은 통역도 함께 진행되는 만큼 영상들이 저희가 준비한 이야기들을 더 잘 전달하는 데 도움이 되었으면
I'm done with
좋겠습니다.
my sandwich.
With just how many adventurers are joining us from various regions, and with translation being included, we thought some parts would be best conveyed through an array of subtitle commentary videos instead.
네, 그럼 지금부터 발표를 시작하겠습니다.
Then let's get started.
시작은 새로운 모험입니다.
Starting off, new adventures.
네, 첫 번째 소식은 조금 전 영상을 통해 만나보신 검은 사막의 32번째 클래스 에이전트입니다.
First up is the class you just saw in the video, Black Desert's 32nd class Agent.
It's called Agent. Bro, what the fuck is that name? I do well. Being chilling, man.
네, 아마 궁금하신 건 전투 스타일일 텐데요. 준비한 영상 먼저 함께 보시겠습니다.
You're probably most curious about his combat style, so let's take a look.
The Mossad agent. Exactly.
안녕하세요. 검은사막 게임 디자인실 실장 주재상입니다. 방금 전 트레일러를 통해 신규 클래스를 처음 만나보셨을 텐데요. 어떠셨나요? 검은사막의 32번째 클래스, 본명 에드워드 헨리 커너리, 공식 명칭 에이전트를 모험가 여러분께 정식으로 소개해드립니다. 에이전트의 첫 시작은 2017년 8월쯤 타리프 마을의 마탄의 사수 지식과 함께 가니쿠스의 마탄을 획득하는 의뢰가 업데이트되는 날로 기술로 올라가는데요. 당시에 모험가 여러분께서 아이템이나 지식에 소개된 내용을 보시고 새로운 직업에 대한 힌트다, 통쾌다, 남자 소설하다 등등 많이 좋아해 주셨던 게 기억에 남습니다. 그 이후로도 가끔씩 이런저런 추측을 하시면서 드디어 나오나 하시면서 또 꾸준히 기다려주시는 분들도 계시더라고요. 비하인드를 풀어보자면 사실 처음에는 모험가 분들께서 그 정도로 기대해 주실 줄 모르고 단순히 스토리 의뢰의 지식으로만 업데이트를 했었는데요. 모험가님들이 좋아해 주시는 모습을 보고 언젠가는 꼭 모험가님들의 바람을 이루어드려야겠다 그렇게 생각을 했었습니다. 그로부터 약 9년여의 세월을 뛰어넘어 모험가 여러분께서 정말 오래 기다려주신 떡밥을 오늘 이렇게 풀어드릴 수 있게 되어
경기 결제요. 검은 사막
모험가 여러분께서 잘 알고 계시는 데드아이, 올리비아 루시 커너리의 친동생이기도 합니다. 지난 연애 쿠키 영상에서 목소리로 잠깐 등장하기도 했고 데드아이 업데이트 때 공개되었었던 스토리에서 에디라는 이름으로 짧게 출연하기도 했었죠. 네, 방금 무슨 소리가 들린 것 같은데 아무튼 스파르타쿠스 영웅전이라는 역사소설에서 가니쿠스라는 검사를 무척이나 좋아하는 인물로 소개가 되었었는데요. 하지만 이 남매는 갑자기 찾아온 비극으로 헤어짐을 맞이하게 되었죠. 데드아이가 낯선 땅에 떨어져 동생의 행방을 쫓아다니는 동안 에디는 대체 어디에서 뭘 하고 있었을까요? 또 누나의 기억 속에는 허구한 날 책이나 들여다보고 총 한 번 지는데 손을 덜덜 떨던 착해 빠진 동생이 어쩌다 에이전트라는 이름을
Wasn't
갖게
that
된 걸까요?
Desperado the
안녕하세요.
Jedi?
검은사막 게임 디자인 실장
I remember them
오병덕입니다.
mentioning Desperado for
에이전트는
this
이름
guy.
그대로 비밀 요원을 컨셉트로 한 클래스입니다. 총기 전문가이기도 하죠. 특히 데드아이와 피를 나눈 남매라는 서사에 맞춰 두 클래스는 주무기인 리볼버를 공유하도록 설계했는데요. 덕분에 이미 데드아이를 플레이하고 계신 분들이라면
Please tell me it's not the
에이전트를
Ascension.
한층
Please tell me it's
익숙하게
an
느끼실 수
Awakening
있을
and
것 같습니다.
Possession class, bro.
익숙한 주무기를 바탕으로 두 캐릭터를 오가며 각기 다른 액션과 새로운 재미를 경험해 보시기 바랍니다.
마르니, 거기 있나? 어서 나와. 총알은 네 입에
I'll piss right down your throat. What? Oh, he's freaking.
마르니가 아니잖아. 귀하께서는 누구십니까?
이게 무슨... 아무튼 안녕? 나는 너보다 너를 잘 아는 사람이랄까?
무슨 말씀을 하시는 건지 이해할 수 없습니다만 일단 귀하께서는 마르니의 수하는 아니시군요. 경계할 만한 분은 아니신 듯하니 다행입니다.
잠시 혼란이 있었지만 아무튼 이어서 설명을
They made a
드리자면
complete
데드아이와
roleplay video,
주무기는
bro.
공유하지만 펼쳐지는 액션은 누나의 스타일과는
Konami is
사뭇
watching
다릅니다.
true.
우선 모험가 여러분께서 트레일러에서도 보신 것처럼 총과 함께 여러 무기를 사용하는데요.
Grenades in the X
바로 수류탄
The fuck
그리고
is an X
마탄입니다.
Oh, this thing.
숙련된 요원이라면 시시각각 변하는 상황에 맞춰 다양한 무기를 활용할 줄 알아야 합니다. 그런데 정작 중요한 정보를 공개하지 않고 계시는 것 같습니다.
네. 신규 클래스가 출시될 때마다 많은 모험가님들께서 가장 궁금해하시는 부분 중 하나가 바로 개방이냐
is it class or
아니냐인데요.
not?
에이전트는 최근 클래스들과 같은
wait.
개방형이 아닌 전승과 각성 구조로
Let's go!
설계되었습니다.
It's Succession and
에이전트의
Awakening.
모습을
Fuck yeah.
소개해드리려고 합니다.
아버지를 닮아 무법자 인생을 걷게 된 누나 데드와이와 다르게 동생 에이전트는 방첩기관의 창설 멤버 후보로 발탁되어 고된 훈련을 받게 됩니다. 에이전트를 훈육했던 교관이 바로 지구의 마르니, 살바토레 마르니였죠. 캐릭터 디자인에서도 이러한 특징들을 반영해 보았는데요. 우선 검은 사막 세계관에서 가니쿠스라는 이름이 가지는 상징성을 고려해 소설어의 대표 의상인 달무리 의상을 베이스로 출발했습니다. 그리고 무법자인 누나와 다르게 정부 요원으로 성장하는 만큼 정갈한 제복 디자인을 반영하는 한편 대구경 리볼버를 자유자재로 사용하는 총잡이의 느낌을 살려보려 하였습니다. 그렇게 멋지게 휘날리는 코트 자락이 완성된 것 같습니다. 그리고 에이전트는 현실 세계에도 있기는 하지만 그보다도 훨씬 더 과장된 위력의 대구경 리볼버를 사용하는데요. 마치 구축전차처럼 폭발 탄환을 발사하여 한 번의 공격으로도 넓은 범위에 강력한 데미지를 때려넣기도 합니다. 조금 비현실적인 설정이긴 합니다만 마법을 사용하지 않고 화약 공격만으로도 넓은 범위를 커버해서 모험가 여러분께서 원활하게 사냥할 수 있도록 컨셉을 잡은 거구나 하고 여름 마음으로 이해해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 또한 에이전트는 방첩기관에서 길러진 최정예 특수요원답게 특별한 능력을 보유하고 있는데요. 또한 맛있는 클리셰 요소죠. 무엇인가 하면 바로 가니쿠스의 마탄입니다. 트레일러에서도 얼핏 모습을 보셨을 텐데요. 이 마탄이 어떤 컨셉을 갖고 있고 어떤 메커니즘을 갖고 있는지는 잠시 후에 영상을 통해 자세하게 설명드리도록 하겠습니다. 한편으로 에이전트를 가르친 마르니는 미친 과학자라는 명성에 걸맞게 아주 음흉한 계획을 갖고 있었는데요. 데드아이와 에이전트가 서로를 애타게 찾고 있다는 걸 알고는 그 둘을 자신의 계획에 이용합니다. 오늘 공개된 트레일러에서도 마르니의 계획에 의해 에이전트와 데드아이가 서로를 향해 총구를 겨누는 모습이 포착되기도 했고요. 또 데드아이의 목숨을 가지고 에이전트를 협박하기도 합니다. 이 두 인물이 어떻게 엮이고 어떤 관계를 형성하게 되는지 앞으로 업데이트될 스토리에서 직접 확인해 보시기 바랍니다.
고된 훈련을 받으며 정부의 최정예 특수요원으로 길러진 에이전트는 기술과 전투 스타일에서도 그 특징이 그대로 드러나는데요. 원거리와 근거리를 자유롭게 넘나드는 하이브리드 전투를 통해 에이전트만의 속도감 있고 스타일리시한 액션을 경험해 보실 수 있습니다. 먼저 주무기부터 살펴보겠습니다. 에이전트는 데드아이보다 구경이 더 큰 리볼버를 사용합니다. 덕분에 빠르게 탄을 퍼붓기보다는 한 발 한 발 묵직하게 꽂아넣는 손맛을 느끼실 수 있도록 준비했습니다. 데드아이가 기동 사격을 기반으로 중거리에서 지속적인 압박을 이어가는 스타일이라면 에이전트는 침투 능력과 강력한 한 방으로 급습을 노리는 암살 스타일에 더 가깝다고 할 수 있겠습니다. 물론 누나와 완전히 다른 모습만 있는 것은 아닙니다. 피를 나눈 남매인 만큼 두 클래스를 연결하는 재미있는 요소도 준비했는데요. 바로 데드아이의 대표 기술인 피바람을 에이전트만의 스타일로 재해석한 것입니다. 같은 기술이 남매에게서 어떻게 다르게 표현되었는지 직접 비교해보시는 것도 두 클래스를 플레이하는 또 하나의 재미가 될 것 같습니다. 그럼 지금부터 에이전트 기술들을 하나씩 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 소개해드릴 기술은 전멸입니다. 최정의 특수요원인 에이전트의 가장 큰 특징은 누구보다 신속하게 전장에 침투하는 능력인데요. 그 중심에는 핵심 이동기인 전멸이 있습니다. 이 기술을 사용하면 일정 범위 내에 원하는 위치로 즉시 이동할 수 있으며 높이가 높지 않은 장애물이라면 경로를 가로막고 있어도 그대로 넘어 이동할 수 있습니다. 덕분에 상대의 예상을 벗어나는 진입이나 탈출, 지형을 활용한 다양한 전략 플레이가 가능합니다.
그림 한 장에 천마디 말보다 가치 있는 법. 숙련된 조교의 시범 한 번이면 단번에 이해하시게 될 겁니다.
마치 잠입하는 특수요원처럼 적의 인식 범위 밖으로 벗어나는 능력은 굉장히 훌륭한데요. 그 성능이 매우 뛰어난 만큼 사용 후에는 다음 동작까지 약간의 딜레이, 그러니까 짧은 후딜이 존재합니다. 때문에 전멸은 무작정 적의 뒤를 노리는 것보다는 전장의 흐름을 읽고 위치를 선점하거나 안전하게 거리를 벌리는 등 전략적으로 활용하는 것이 중요합니다. 에이전트는 대구경 리볼버를 활용해 빠르면서도 절제된 동작으로 전투를 이어가는 클래스입니다. 때로는 관통탄으로 적을 꿰뚫고 때로는 폭발탄으로 전장을 흔들며 모든 공격이 하나의 작전처럼 이어지도록 설계했습니다. 대표적인 기술로는 신속하게 접근해 두 발의 하나를 연달아 꽂아 넣는 기동 사격, 그리고 적의 움직임을 제압한 뒤 정확한 마무리 사격을 이어가는 모잠비크 사격술이 있습니다. 아마 액션 영화나 사격술에 관심이 있으신 분들이라면 단번에 알아차리셨을 것 같습니다. 상체에 두 발, 그리고 마무리를 위해 머리에 한 발을 신속하게 꽂아 넣는 실제 전술 사격 기법 모잠비크 드릴에서 영감을 받은 기술인데요. 현실의 실전 사격술이 시공간을 넘나드는 마르니의 가르침을 통해 에이전트의 묵직한 리볼버 액션으로 어떻게 재해석되었는지 직접 플레이하며 느껴보시길 바랍니다.
리볼버에 몰아치는 연사와 치명적인 마지막 한 발, 이 상반된 기술들이 전장의 흐름을 귀하의 것으로 만들어줄 겁니다.
다음은 에이전트의 또 다른 핵심 요소이자 보조무기인 마탄입니다. 순간적으로 신체 능력을 극대화해 한계를 뛰어넘는 움직임을 가능하게 합니다. 다만 마탄은 데드아이처럼 탄환을 교체하면서 사용하는 방식은 아니고 에이전트의 전투를 보조하는 또 하나의 파트너라고 생각해 주시면 이해하기 쉬울 것 같습니다. 함께 보시는 것처럼 에이전트의 공격과 함께 등장해 추가 사격을 지원하는 방식이 기본이고요. 때로는 마탄에게 직접 명령을 내려 목표를 추적하고 압박하도록 할 수도 있습니다. 또 특정 기술에 유혹되어 공격 자체를 더욱 강력하게 만들어주는 역할을 하기도 합니다. 대표적으로 사신의 자비란 기술에 다운어택 추가 피해 효과를 추가하면서 쓰러진 적에게 더욱 치명적인 마무리 공격을 가할 수도 있습니다.
숙달된 요원이라면 적의 숨통을 확실하게 끊어놓아야 합니다. 바닥에 쓰러진 적에게 사신의 자비를 사용해본다면 제가 어떤 의미로 그런 말을 했는지 바로 이해하시게 될 겁니다.
마지막으로 수류탄입니다. 달려드는 적과 거리를 벌리며 수류탄으로 진입을 차단하기도 하고 위급한 순간에는 재빠르게 몸을 굴려 적의 공격을 피한 뒤 수류탄과 사격을 연계해 빈틈을 만든 후 다시 전투를 이어가실 수 있습니다. 지금까지 소개해드린 기술들이 실제 전투에서는 어떻게 이어지는지 궁금하실 텐데요. 그럼 지금부터 에이전트가 다양한 기술을 어떻게 연구하고 활용하는지 전투 영상을 끝으로 인터뷰드리도록 하겠습니다. 앞으로도 많은 기대와 응원 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
I want to see like a full combat trailer. Okay, there we go. The sound effect is crazy, by the way.
Put all blocks on your side.
Seems like a very slow class right now. Like slow on the skills, not on the movement.
This is your end.
That's 100% for sure.
Dance for me.
TP. Teleport through. Grenade. Smoke screen. Explosion.
Cute.
That looks like a 200. But maybe it is on this. Maybe we're only getting Succession. Even though it's Awakening Succession, might only get Succession, to be fair. Okay, this is the 200, I lied. Yeah, this is the 200. What the fuck is this, bro?
I'll send for the Undertaker. Bye.
Okay, that 200 is kind of crazy.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been an Asian main since 2016. Just saying.
I wish Guardian could do that. I mean, Guardian can just one-shot you and iframe all the
마음에
time.
드셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Broken.
So what did you think? We hope you liked it.
아마 지금은 출시일이 가장 궁금하실 것 같은데요. 저희가 이제 전통대로 연회가 끝나고 바로 검은 사막 연구소를 통해 확인하실 수 있습니다.
Now, you're probably wondering about the release date. As is tradition, you can try it out on Global Lab right after the ball.
There we go. After the ball, so I can't sleep, guys. I can't sleep.
정식 업데이트는 한국 7월 29일,
Yes, I'm ready. How are you
글로벌은
doing?
7월 30일, 콘솔은 순차 반영해서 8월 6일에 적용됩니다.
The official launch
What
is
if
scheduled
Asian
for
that I
July
have a shout?
29th for
True.
Korea, July 30th for Global, and then August 6th for Console.
네, 오랫동안 준비한 클래스인 만큼 재미있게 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
We've been working on this class for a long time, so we hope you like it.
그리고 에이전트 이후로 소개해드릴 업데이트들은 모두 일정과 함께 안내드릴 예정인데요. 이 일정은 모두 PC 기준이라는 점을 먼저 말씀드리겠습니다.
Also, for the updates we'll be sharing today, we'll also be sharing schedules along with each one. And I'd like to note up front that all of these schedules are based on the PC platform.
Okay.
콘솔은 PC 업데이트 이후 순차적으로 적용될 예정이며 자세한 일정은 추후 별도로 안내해드리겠습니다.
Console updates will be applied sequentially following the PC updates, and we'll share more detailed schedules separately.
다음 이야기를 하기 전에 앞으로 신규 클래스 개발 방향에 대해 말씀을 드리고 싶습니다.
Before we move on, I want to talk about our direction for new classes going forward.
Okay.
영상에서 보셨듯이 에이전트는 개방이 아닌 전승과 각성 구조로 개발됐습니다.
As you saw in the video, Agent will feature Succession Awakening, not Ascension.
이번 여름에는 전승을 먼저 선보이고 각성은 올해 겨울 시즌에 맞춰 업데이트할 예정입니다.
This summer, we'll be introducing Succession first, and Awakening will follow with the update.
Okay, so this is only Succession. Okay, okay.
저희는 그동안 여러 형태로 신규 클래스를 선보여 왔습니다.
Over the years, we've taken a number of different approaches to releasing new classes.
특히 전승을 먼저 만나고 이후 각성이
nice if
어떤
they
모습으로
release Succession and
등장할지
Awakening together,
함께
but they
기대하는
didn't what it is.
과정들이 많은 모험가 여러분께서 가장 좋아해 주시는 경험 중
Good night,
하나였습니다.
Belarov.
And
Good
one
night.
thing we've heard many adventurers say is that they're curious to see how Awakening turns out after seeing how Succession plays.
그래서 앞으로는 신규 클래스를 1년에 한 번 선보이고 여름에는 전승, 겨울에는 각성을 업데이트하는 방향을 기본으로 가져가려고 합니다.
So our plan going forward is to release one new class each year, with the Succession spec coming out in the summer and Awakening following in the winter.
Okay. No more Ascension classes, that's what they're saying. And maybe they make the other
물론
classes
좀
have Awakening and
늦는다고
Succession too.
느껴지실 수도 있습니다.
Though I know most of you may feel that there's a long gap in between.
하지만 그만큼 확보한 개발 시간은 신규 클래스뿐 아니라 기존 클래스
talking about
개선과
kebabs.
밸런스에도 꾸준히 투자하도록 하겠습니다.
But with the extra development time, this means one, we can really put all our development of the latest classes, and two, focus on the improvement of existing classes and refining class balance.
Okay, that's a count.
새로운 클래스를 기다리는 시간도 그리고 올해 함께 해주신 클래스도 모두 만족하실 수 있도록 잘 준비하겠습니다.
Going forward, we'll make every effort to ensure that each new class is truly worth the wait.
그러면 이제 신규 클래스 이야기가 나온 김에 하나 더 준비한 내용을 소개해드리겠습니다.
Since we're already on the topic of new classes, let me go ahead and share one more thing we prepared.
네, 모험가 여러분, 혹시 작년 연회에서 제가 보여드렸던 캐릭터
Oh, it's the
직시전환
instant character
기억하시나요?
swap thing. That's shit. No one cares. No one cares.
Adventurers, do you recall the instant character swap function I shared in the last year's ball?
당시 개발을 시작해보겠다고 말씀을 드렸었는데 아직 정식으로 선보이지는 못했습니다.
We mentioned that it was in development, but never officially gave an update about it.
일단 영상을 하나 보시겠습니다.
Let's watch this video first.
What the fuck? Can you do that during Node War? Wait, this is the Shadow Arena. Oh, this is the loading screen from Crimson Desert, by the way. Oh my god, look at those. Holy booba. That's basically a loading screen anyway, that's not instant. Yeah, that's just a loading screen. That is literally just a loading
이제는 내
screen.
가문의 캐릭터들이 실제 필드에 등장합니다.
Now, your
That's
other
just a loading
characters in the
screen, bro.
family will appear in the actual game world.
Yeah.
월드 우두머리에 보나눈 내 부캐릭도
The only
가시면
good
만날
part
수
is that you see the
있습니다.
boobs from the
You'll
sword.
even find
That's
your
it.
alt stationed at world bosses when you go there.
네, 상호작용하면은 별도의 로딩 없이 바로 캐릭터로 전환됩니다.
If you interact with that alt character, you can swap to it instantly with no loading screen.
Okay, this is cool. It's basically like if your character was somewhere, you
물론
can
꼭
just interact
이
to swap.
캐릭터를 찾아가지
That's
않아도
cool.
됩니다.
But this is just slow.
캐릭터 선택창에서 언제든
Right?
빠르게 전환하실
This is
수
literally
있습니다.
just a
Of
loading
course, you
screen.
won't have to travel all the way to the
with
character's
extra
location to
steps.
swap. You can swap from the character selection menu as per usual, but without the loading screen.
This is a loading screen.
그리고
This is literally a
참고로
loading
캐릭터
screen. Bro.
선택창 통해서 전환 연출 지금 나오고 있는 거 이거는 로딩이 끝나면 스킵되도록 되어 있는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Just a note, the cutscene that plays when switching through the character selection menu is set up to be skipped once the actual loading has finished.
그리고 로딩 속도가 많이 개선됐고요. 연출 때문에 로딩이 더 걸리는 일은 없을 것입니다.
Loading speeds have also been improved overall, so the cutscene itself won't add any extra loading time.
그럼 여기서 재미있는 기능을 하나 더 보여드릴 건데요. 이번 기능을 개발하면서 또 추가로 개발하게 된 내용입니다.
Now, let me show you an interesting feature. It's something else we added while developing this system.
짧은 영상 하나 보시겠습니다.
Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, I see what they. Shadow Arena. It's not the other. What? Yeah. Oh, okay. Instead of using the map. Wait, no. It gave money. No, it wasn't giving money. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I need more rods, guys. Eat materials? Are they... Wait. It's becoming an idle game now, by the way. And the real question is, does that mean they're about to unify life skill gear as well? I feel like life skill gear will apply to your whole family now.
지금 보신 영상은 가문
that's a
파견
cool
기능입니다.
change.
What you just watched is the family dispatch function.
앞으로는 이렇게 여러분이 만든 부캐릭터를 파견 시스템으로 활용하실 수 있습니다.
As shown here, you'll now be able to send your alt characters out on assignments.
가능한 일 시키기 종류는 현재 채집, 가공, 낚시 이렇게 세 가지입니다.
Currently, the three available tasks are gathering, processing, and fishing.
다만 이 가문 파견은 여러분이 직접 플레이했을 때 획득량과는 별도로
Yeah,
파견
gathering,
전용 보상
processing, and
정책
fishing.
체계가 적용되고요. 그래서 부수적인 수입을 올릴 수 있습니다.
Can I
The
gather
amount of loot you
bitches
gather from family
on idle?
dispatch may not be one-to-one from active gameplay, but you can expect some extra income on the side.
모든 캐릭터를 전부 이렇게 활용할 수 있는 건 아니고요. 일정 조건을 충족하면 기본 슬롯이 제공되고 그 이후에는 일정 수까지 확장하실 수 있습니다.
Initially, you'll be able to acquire a limited number of these dispatch slots after fulfilling certain requirements, and you'll be able to expand more slots later down the road.
네, 검은 사막은 여러 캐릭터가 하나의 가문을 이루는 구조를
You
가지고
need to
있습니다.
open
Black
the
Desert is built
slots.
around multiple characters forming one family.
하지만 지금까지는 가문 명성을 제외하면 사실 가문이라는 특징을 실제 플레이에서 체감하실 수 있는 요소가
I fished
많지
twice at once
않았습니다.
now.
But
Yeah.
aside from family fame, there haven't really been many elements where you could feel that family aspect in your day-to-day gameplay.
이번 콘텐츠는 가문이라는
Okay, they combine my
특징을
two
조금
fish
더
thing. I mean,
재미있게
we don't know if it
활용해보자라는
applies,
것을
right?
목표로 준비해봤습니다.
We'll see.
So with this new content, our goal was to make more enjoyable use
Hopefully
of
it's
the
not like
family feature.
bad.
네,
badly
오늘은
implemented
첫
and it's actually
시작인 만큼
useful.
기능은 비교적
like
단순하지만 앞으로는 가문을
can apply
운영하는
mastery
재미를
and
느낄 수
shit like that,
있도록
you know?
하나씩 확장해 나가겠습니다.
The system will be simple at first, but we'll gradually expand it to make managing your family more enjoyable.
Okay.
네, 그리고 당연하게도 여러분이 부담을 느끼시지 않는 선에서 잘 조율하겠습니다.
And of course, we'll carefully tune it so it never feels like a chore.
네, 가문 파견 시스템은 현재도 열심히 개발을 진행하고 있습니다. 다만 마무리를 위해서는 조금 더 시간이 필요합니다.
The family dispatch system is still under active
14K
development, and we
viewers
need
is
a
a
little
lot,
more
not
time to
gonna lie.
finish it.
For this hour?
이번에는 정말 다음 연에서 또 얘기하지 않도록 11월 업데이트를 목표로 준비하고 있습니다.
But rather than bringing it up again at the next
And
ball,
there's
we're
YouTube as
aiming to
well.
release it in this November.
Video is doing pretty well, huh?
조금만 더 기다려 주시면 좋은 모습으로 선보일 수 있도록 끝까지 잘 준비하겠습니다.
Please bear with us a little longer, and we'll do our best to deliver
Bro,
in a
it's
great
in November. That's like end of the year. But
네,
whatever.
그럼
That's a
다음
cool
소식으로
change. That's a cool change.
넘어가겠습니다.
I like that.
많은
I like
분들이
that.
기다리고 계신 에다니아 파트 2입니다.
Now, let's move on to our
Part
next topic,
two.
something that many of you have been waiting for. Edania Part 2!
Daniel Part 2.
모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 검사막 스튜디오 게임 디자인 실장 주재상입니다. 2014년 12월 MMORPG 검은 사막이 처음 세상에 공개된 이후 약 12년의 시간이 흘렀습니다. 그동안 모험가 여러분은 수많은 지역을 여행하고 수많은 인물들과 인연을 맺으며 검은 사막의 이야기를 함께 만들어 오셨습니다. 그리고 이번 여름 여러분은 마침내 첫 번째 대장정의 종착지인 에다니아 내부에 도착하게 됩니다. 이미 예고해드린 것처럼 이곳에서는 일부의 완결에 걸맞은 거대한 이야기가 펼쳐집니다. 에다니아의 신들과 만나 갈등을 겪고 마침내 이 세계를 뒤흔드는 운명의 끝과 마주하게 될 것입니다. 그럼 지금부터 에다니아에서 새롭게 만나볼 우두머리들과 그들의 영역을 소개해드리겠습니다. 첫 번째로 소개해드릴 곳은 가장 먼저 만나게 될 아그리스의 영역입니다. 말라붙은 대지 위에 거대한 황급빛 세계 개수가 자리한 곳으로 한때 풍요를 상징했던 흔적들이 남아있는 지역입니다. 아그리스는 아그리스 재단과 아그리스의 열기를 통해 모험가 여러분께도 익숙한 이름일 텐데요. 인간을 축복하던 여신은 이제 거대한 빛과 불타는 향로를 든 채 모험가 여러분 앞에 적으로 모습을 드러냅니다. 다음은 검붉은 흑결정으로 뒤덮인 마크타넨의 영역입니다. 드리간의 모든 용을 거느렸다는 검은 용의 영역답게 하늘에서는 여러 용들이 비행하는 모습도 확인하실 수 있습니다. 마크타나는 드라카니아들의 아버지이자 붉은 용 가모스를 거느린 존재입니다. 끝없는 겨울의 산에서는 일부의 모습만 만나보셨지만 이번에는 칠흑 같은 검은 빛에 둘러싸인 마크타난의 완전체를 직접 만나보실 수 있습니다. 다음은 약속의 땅 위에 세워진 웅장한 신전, 엘리언의 영역입니다. 신전 곳곳의 조각상과 질서 정연한 풍경에서는 엘리언을 향한 깊은 신앙을 엿볼 수 있습니다. 엘리언은 검은 사막의 이야기를 통해 가장 익숙하게 들어보셨을 신중 하나입니다. 발키리와 세라핌, 그리고 엔슬라의 이야기 속에서도 꾸준히 등장했던 존재인데요. 높은 단상 위에서 인간들의 기도를 듣고 있는 신성한 모습 뒤에는 끝내 버리지 못한 증오와 고통이 남아있습니다. 모험가 여러분, 이곳에서 그녀의 숨겨진 진심과 마주하게 됩니다. 다음은 뜨거운 용암과 불길이 흐르는 아알의 영역입니다. 강한 전사들을 길러내는 거대한 훈련장으로 힘을 추구하는 자들이 모여드는 곳입니다. 아알은 전쟁의 신답게 누구보다 강한 힘을 추구하는 존재입니다. 거대한 주살도를 쥔 그의 모습만으로도 압도적인 위압감을 느끼실 수 있을 텐데요. 이곳에서 모험가 여러분은 강한 자를 기다리는 아알과 자신의 힘을 증명하는 전투를 벌이게 됩니다. 마지막으로 소개해드릴 곳은 에다니아 모험의 종착지 하둠의 영역입니다. 이곳의 중심에는 모든 것을 집어삼키는 거대한 블랙홀이 자리하고 있습니다. 마치 세상의 끝에 다다른 듯한 풍경 속에서 모험가 여러분은 마침내 모든 이야기의 시작이자 끝인 하둠과 마주하시게 됩니다. 하둠은 절망과 탄생의 여신이라 불리는 존재입니다. 소멸과 시작이 하나로 뒤섞인 그녀의 모습은 그 자체만으로 이 세계의 섭리를 거스르는 듯한 위압감을 보여줍니다. 다만 이번에는 하둠의 영역만 먼저 공개됩니다. 우두머리
you
할인가의
literally
최종
get three
결제는 이후
mummies.
별도의 업데이트를 통해 선보일 예정인데요.
mummies as
에다니아의
bosses.
마지막을 장식하는
Pick your
전투인
poison,
만큼
guys.
그에 걸맞은 경험을 드릴 수 있도록 끝까지 잘 준비하겠습니다. 에다니아 파트 2의 우두머리들은 저마다 서로 다른 전투 방식을 갖고 있는데요. 공통적으로 흑정령의 분노를 활용한 새로운 전투 기믹이 추가됩니다.
Yes,
우두머리가
sir.
특정 패턴을 사용하는 순간 흑정령의 분노를
What is
사용한
that
기술로
bar,
대응하면
though?
자세를
What the
무너뜨려
fuck is that?
전투를 유리하게 이끌어갈 수 있습니다. 흑정령의 분노가 기존에는 화력을 높이기 위한 수단이었지만 이번에는 타이밍을 보는 전략적인 자원으로도 활용되기를 기대하고 있습니다. 우두머리뿐만 아니라 일반 사냥터들도 각 영역의 특징을 살린 전투 요소들을 담고 있습니다. 대표적으로 마크 탄환의 영역에서는 흑결정을 채굴하는 노예들과 그들을 감시하는 감시탑을 중심으로 전투가 펼쳐집니다. 엘리언의 영역은 개인 사냥터와 파티 사냥터로 나뉘는데요. 개인 사냥터에서는 중앙의 거대한 화로를 중심으로 엘리언의 추종자들과 맞서게 되며 파티 사냥터에서는 거대한 선충의 균형을 맞추기 위해 파티원들과 협력하며 전투를 이어가게 됩니다. 네, 여기까지 에다니아 파트 2의 새로운 우두머리와 사냥터를 소개해드렸는데요. 사실 하나 더 준비한 사냥터가 있습니다. 바로 파트 1의 마지막 사냥터인 파프라스보다 한 단계 더 강하고 파트 2의 아그리스와 비슷한 난이도를 가진 사냥터 유황골렘입니다. 유황골렘 사냥터는 발렌시아 루드 유황 광산 상부에 위치하고 있습니다. 그리고 골렘이란 이름에서 이미 눈치채신 분들도 계실 것 같은데요. 맞습니다. 이곳에서는 올르는의 계곡과 동일한 거상이 반지 조각을 획득하실 수 있습니다. 그럼 여기도 파티 사냥터겠구나 예상하시는 분들도 계실 텐데요. 아닙니다. 이번엔 여러분 예상과 다르게 파티 사냥터가 아닌 개인 사냥터로 준비했으니까 부담 없이 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 자, 그럼 여기까지 모든 사냥터를 정리해드렸는데요. 요구하는 능력치는 다음과 같습니다. 보시는 것처럼 꽤 높은 편인데 아마 지금 정도로는 쉽지 않겠는데 이렇게 생각하시는 분들도 계실 것 같습니다. 그래서 이번에는 에다니아 파트 2와 함께 추가되는 새로운 아이템을 소개해드리겠습니다. 가장 먼저 소개해드릴 아이템은 카라자드의 상위 액세서리 에크레타는 에다니아 파트 2를 대표하는 신규 액세서리입니다. 얻는 방법은 간단합니다. 현재 가지고 계신 단이나 환 카라자드를 에크레타 액세서리에 교환하실 수 있습니다. 단에서는 노강으로, 환에서는 유 에크레타로 전환됩니다. 기본 스펙은 카라자드와 동일합니다. 기본적으로 통합거래소 거래가 불가능하고 크론석 강화 10회 시 파괴되거나 등급이 하락하지 않습니다. 이번 에크레타의 능력치는 공격력과 함께 방어력도 함께 오르는 것이 특징입니다. 목걸이를 기준으로 유에서는 공격력 45, 방어력 3, 풍에서는 공격력 48, 방어력 4, 마지막 환이 되면 공격력 50, 방어력 6까지 상승합니다. 강화를 하기 위해서는 인과의 파편석이라는 전용 아이템이 필요합니다. 인과의 파편석은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 얻는 재료들을 활용해서 제작하실 수 있습니다. 또 인과의 파편석은 액세서리 부위별로 구분되어 있으니 해당 부위에 맞는 재료를 사용하셔야 합니다. 강화 난이도의 경우 다음과 같이 확인하실 수 있는데요. 지난 연회에서 말씀드렸던 것처럼 전체적인 난이도는 카라자드와 최대한 비슷한 수준으로 설정하여 기존 강화 경험 자연스럽게 이어질 수 있도록 준비한 점 여러분의 참고 부탁드립니다. 신규 액세서리 에크레타에 대한 내용은 여기까지인데요. 사실 이번에 신규 액세서리 하나를 더 준비했습니다. 두 개를 모두 맞추셔야 하는 건 아니고요. 에크레타와 동일한 능력치를 가지지만 성장 방식이 완전히 다른 새로운 액세서리를 함께 준비했습니다. 이 액세서리의 이름은 아페론입니다. 아페론의 능력치는 앞서 소개한 에크레타와 다르지 않습니다. 환 기준으로 에크레타와 동일한 성능을 갖습니다. 다만 아페론은 기존 카라자드에서 승급하는 방식이 아니라 노광부터 시작해 차근차근 올라가는 형태입니다. 그래서 아페론은 통합거래소 등록이 가능합니다. 아페론은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 핵심 재료를 구해 제작하실 수 있습니다. 강화 난이도의 경우 먼저 소개해드렸던 신규 액세서리 에크레타와 비교해서 차이가 있고요. 강화 재료는 전용 아이템이 아닌 노강 아페론 액세서리가 사용되는 점 참고 부탁드립니다. 다음은 에다니아 파트 2에서 만나보실 수 있는 새로운 아이템입니다. 먼저 떠도는 근원의 수정과 강재련석입니다. 두 아이템은 에다니아 파트 2의 강력한 사냥터를 준비하시는 과정에서 유용하게 활용하실 수 있을 것입니다. 생활 콘텐츠에도 새로운 최상위 유물인 마가안의 유물이 추가됩니다. 풍요의 여신을 섬기는 마가안이 남긴 유물로 기존 생활 유물들의 능력치를 하나로 통합하면서 더욱 강화된 효과를 제공합니다. 에다니아 내부에서 획득한 재료를 통해 제작하실 수 있습니다. 이와 함께 생활 분야의 상위 향수와 영약도 새롭게 추가됩니다. 녹음의 향수는 기존의 신속의 향수를 기반으로 에다니아의 재료를 더해 제작하실 수 있으며
TV,
콩남의
nobody
영역은
cares.
에다니아의 재료를 활용해
TV,
새롭게
nobody
제작하실 수
cares.
있습니다. 다음은 화면을 먼저 보시겠습니다.
That's the blue, yellow, white.
새로운 이펙트 염료
Or was that
3종입니다.
green? Maybe it
기존의
was green.
붉은색과 보라색에 이어 하얀색, 청록색, 그리고 노란색 이펙트가 새롭게 추가됩니다.
White, turquoise,
노란색의
and yellow.
경우에는
So it
방어구에만
is
적용할
blue,
수 있는데요. 군항 무기의 기본 이펙트와 자연스럽게 어우러져 마치 하나의 군항 세트와 같은 통일감 있는
Oh,
외형을
I need to
연출하실 수
change. I need to
있습니다.
change mine.
마지막으로 오직 이곳 에다니아에서만 완성할 수 있는 특별한 외형을
No way that bucket went
소개해드리겠습니다.
to bed
이것도 먼저
when
감상하시겠습니다.
they released blue dye. That's crazy. That's a cloak, sorry. That was a cloak. No? Or is that a new armor? That's different than Edana. That's like Black Star gear.
에다니아 파트 2에서 획득할 수 있는 전용 의상 열신의
Oh, it's an
무기입니다.
outfit, okay.
라
Not Slayer's
오르제카
armor.
의상처럼
Okay.
인게임에서만 획득할 수 있는 특별한 의상이라고 생각해 주시면 됩니다. 어둡고 묵직한 금속 갑옷과 붉게 빛나는 것, 그리고 불에 그을린 듯한 망토가 특징이며
Wait,
용기,
it's like Corsair?
절제, 정의, 지혜 네 가지 부위로
You need to
구성되어
grind
있습니다.
it?
각 부위는 앞서 소개한 신들과 대적해 승리를 거둔 자만이 얻을 수 있는 이닉스의 불티를 통해 제작하실 수 있습니다.
Oh, I don't think you
에다니아
grind
파트
it.
2의 여러 우두머리를 모두 넘어야
Okay,
비로소
you don't need
완성할
to
수 있는
grind it. So it's not a new
의상인
treasure
만큼 뭔가
item.
여러분의 강함과 지금까지의 여정을 상징하는 특별한 외형이 되기를 바랍니다.
Okay, okay.
마지막으로 에다나의 권좌입니다. 이번 에다니아 파트 2에도 새로운 에다나의 권좌가 추가되는데요. 기존 방식에서 한 가지 변경사항이 적용됩니다. 기존 에다나의 권좌는 단 한 명의 최강자를 가리는 콘텐츠인 만큼 장비를 비롯해 능력치에 별도의 제한을 두지 않았습니다. 다만
Okay.
지난 2월 새벽의 수정 능력치 변경 이후 방어력
Oh,
중심의
they
장비
fixing
세팅이 크게
drone.
늘어나면서
They fixing the
권좌의
drone,
전투
the drone
양상에도
DP shit.
적지 않은 변화가 있었습니다. 그래서 보다 적극적인 승부가 이루어질 수 있도록 입장
There we go.
조건을
This is the
일부
problem we talk
변경하고자
about since
합니다.
the start.
앞으로는
That people
새벽의
just run
수정
away and
모든
build it back.
공격력을 착용한 경우에만 에다나의 권좌에 입장할 수 있으며 다른 종류의 새벽의
Good
수정은
change.
사용할 수 없게 됩니다.
Good
이
change,
변경
good
사항은
change.
기존 에다나의 권좌에도 동일하게 적용될 예정입니다. 이를 통해 에다나의 권좌가 최강자라는 이름에 걸맞은
they're not gonna
경쟁의
change the
무대가 될
rules,
수
though?
있도록 계속
Of like the HP
살펴보고
win?
개선해 나가겠습니다.
That's
지금까지
good.
에다니아 파트 2의 소식들을
I think that's
전해드렸습니다.
the
저희 모두
L.
열심히 준비하고 있으니까요. 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
But fixing the fact that you can even run DR dawns is a good change. That is a good change.
Everyone, Edania Part 2.
네, 여러분 잘 보셨나요?
Did you enjoy the video?
네, 영상에서 확인하셨지만 이번 에다니아 파트 2에서는 저희가 그동안 게임을 하면서 들었던 여러 익숙한 이름들이 나옵니다.
As you saw, Edania Part 2 features many familiar names we've encountered throughout the game.
엘리언, 아그리스, 아알처럼 그런 익숙한 이름들은 사실 검은 사막이 처음 서비스를 시작했던 2014년부터 함께해온 존재들이기도 합니다.
Names like Alien, Agris, and Al have been part of Black Desert since its launch in 2014.
바로 이 익숙한 이름들을 이번 에다니아 파트 2에서 전부 만나보실 수 있는데요. 그동안 이어져 온 세계관과 이야기가 하나로 이어지는 경험을 하실 수 있을 것입니다.
You'll meet all of them in Edania Part 2, and years of lore and stories will finally come together.
네, 그리고 영상에서 여러분들이 궁금해하실 만한 부분을 하나 짚고 넘어가도록 하겠습니다.
The commentary video covered a lot, so I wanted to quickly go over one thing.
네, 신규 액세서리가 두 종류로 출시되는 것에 대해 설명을 드리려고 합니다.
I'd like to explain briefly why there are two sets of accessories being released.
기존의 카라자드 액세서리가 거래 불가 형태의 아이템이었기 때문에 무조건 직강을 해야 된다는 부담감이 있었습니다.
Since the existing Karazad accessories are non-tradable, there was a burden of having to enhance them yourself to progress.
이에 따라서 아페론 액세서리는 거래가 가능한 형태로 준비된 것입니다.
This is why we prepared Aperian accessories to be tradable.
간단하게 특징을 더 설명드리자면 에크레타는 기존의 카라자드에서 이어져서 성장이 가능합니다.
Simply put, Eclata accessories allow you to continue progression from your existing Karazad accessories.
아페론은 카라자드 없이도 처음부터 성장이 가능한 형태이며 거래가 가능합니다. 다만 그만큼 에크레타보다는
They just didn't
어려운
tell us
난이도로
if it's
설정되어
time gated
있습니다.
yet or not.
Parry accessories, on the other hand, is
This is
a
what I want to
tradable
know.
item, and it bypasses the Karza progression. Therefore, enhancing Eparian will be more difficult than Ecleta.
네,
I wonder if it
앞테론 액세서리의
uses essences
재료들은
of dawn
새롭게
anyway.
출시되는 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 드롭된다는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Please do note that materials you'll need to craft Eparian accessories will drop in the new monster zones released with Edania Part 2.
네, 일정의
But
경우에
it definitely will need
먼저
to like
다음
craft
주인 7월
essences of dawn
29일
along with
신규
it. I
유황
bet.
골렘 사냥터가 먼저 업데이트됩니다.
As for the update schedule, we'll first release the new Sulfur Golem monster zone next week, July 29th.
Oh, what? New grind zone next week. Interesting.
그리고 2주 뒤인 8월
It's
12일에는
probably like
하두
September.
무두머리를 제외한 에다니아
Probably
파트 2의
September.
모든 지역과 아이템이 추가됩니다.
Then 2 weeks later, August 12th, all Edania Part 2 monster zones and items will be released.
Fuck, that's why I'm not here, bro. That is literally the week I'm on vacation, bro.
네, 이어서 9월 16일에는 하두
I mean, I'm only
모두머리와
like
함께
13, 14,
에다니아
and
파트
15.
2
It's fine.
메인 의뢰가 업데이트됩니다.
Then, on September 16th, the boss of Hadum's domain and Edania Part 2 main quest will be added.
Okay.
네, 특히 이번 메인 의뢰는 검은 사막 이야기의 첫 번째 대장정을 마무리하는 그런 여정이기도 합니다.
These main quests will bring the first grand saga of Black Desert story to a close.
오랫동안 함께해 주신 모험가 여러분께 의미 있는 경험이 될 수 있도록 마지막까지 최선을 다해 준비하겠습니다.
We'll give it our all to make it a meaningful experience for all adventurers who have been waiting with us over the years.
네, 그리고 새로운 콘텐츠만큼이나 신규 액세서리를 포함한 장비에 대한 관심도 많으실 텐데요.
Now that we've showcased new content and items coming with Edania Part 2, you might be wondering about whether there are any changes to existing gears.
네, 저희는 신규 장비와 함께 기존 신규 모험가 여러분의 부담을 줄이는 방향 함께 준비하고 있습니다.
In fact, we are also preparing ways to ease the burden on both veteran and new adventurers.
이것과 관련된
That's
내용들은
burden.
조금
I
뒤에
feel like
자세히 더
that's
설명드릴
just time
테니까
gate at this
기다려주시면
point. No burden.
감사하겠습니다.
We'll cover that in more detail shortly, so stay with us.
네,
Anyway.
그럼 다음으로 넘어가기 전에 이번 에다니아 파트 2와 함께 새롭게 추가되는 기능 하나만 더 소개해드리겠습니다.
Before we move on, we'd like to introduce another feature launching alongside with Edania Part 2.
바로 마르니의 전투 분석기입니다.
Introducing the Marnie's Combat Analyzer.
The what?
네,
Is that like a better version
그동안 정말
of
많은
the
모험가 여러분께서 내가 얼마나
monster
강해졌는지
loot thing?
조금 더 직관적으로 확인하고 싶다는 의견을 꾸준히 보내주셨고 저희도 그 부분에 대해서 꽤 오래전부터 고민을 해왔습니다.
For a long time, many adventurers have asked for a clear way to measure their growth and see how much stronger they become.
그래서 이번에는 기존 전투 화면은 그대로 유지하면서 별도의 UI 창을 통해서 전투 정보를 확인할 수 있는 마르니의 전투 분석기를 준비했습니다.
It's something we've been considering for quite some time, and so without changing the existing combat UI, we've created a Marnie's Combat Analyzer to display detailed combat data in a separate window.
이것도 영상으로 보고 설명드리겠습니다.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Recording damage dealt and skills used during combat. Checking damage dealt with specific skill. Oh, I can finally say that this skill is shit. That's crazy. Wait, that's cool, by the way. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool.
네.
Yeah, I like that. You can pop that on a node war and just check the stats at the end to
방금
see
영상 보신 것처럼
if you're like
분석기 창을
underutilizing a
열고
skill or
시작을
something, you know?
누르시면 그 순간부터 전투 데이터가 기록이 됩니다.
As you saw in the video, once you open the analyzer window and press start, it begins
Wonder if it
recording
shows
combat
like
data.
what damage you took while on skills
전투
as well.
중 내가 입힌
That
피해와
would be a good
받은
thing.
피해를 실시간으로 확인하실 수 있고요. 기록을 종료하는 시점까지를 기준으로 총 피해량과 DPS도 함께 확인하실 수 있습니다.
During combat, you can track damage dealt and taken in real time, and once you stop recording, you can also view your total damage and damage per second.
네. 다만 이게 항상 자동으로 기록되는 방식은 아닙니다.
However, it won't be tracking everything in the background.
원하는 순간에 직접 측정을 시작하고 종료해야만 해당 구간의 전투 데이터가 기록됩니다.
You must manually start and stop recording when you want to review your combat data.
Yeah, that's fine.
물론 이 과정이 번거롭지
Does it go
않도록
away if you
측정
die?
시작과
Please don't tell
종료를
me it
위한
does.
간편 단축키도 함께 지원합니다.
Of course, you can assign a quick hotkey to start and stop recording at ease.
네, 저희는 이 기능이 다른 사람과 경쟁하기 위한 도구라기보다는 장비를 변경하거나 세팅을 연구하면서 내 성장 과정을 객관적으로 확인하는 도구로 활용되기를 기대하고 있습니다.
We designed this feature to help you objectively track and assess your progress as you change gear and experiment with builds rather than to compete with others.
무언가 여러분에게 유용한 기능이 되었으면 좋겠습니다.
We hope that this added function proves useful to you.
그런 의미에서 하나 더 준비한 기능이 있습니다.
And with that in mind, we prepared one more feature.
바로 PVP 통합 랭킹입니다.
Introducing all-in-one PvP rankings.
What the fuck is that? All-in-one PvP rankings. What the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, there we go.
직접 확인하실 수 있도록 준비했습니다.
We've heard a wide range of feedback about class balance and PvP in general. Now you'll be able to check the actual gameplay data yourself.
네, 현재 화면에 보시는 것처럼 앞으로는 거점전, 점령전, 길드리그, 붉은 전장, 솔라르의 창에서 발생하는 클래스별 그 승률과 킬수 그리고 뭐 평균 입힌 피해량, 평균 받은 피해량 모두 확인하실 수 있습니다.
As you can see on the screen, you can check data from Node War, Conquest War, Guild League, Red Battlefield, and Arena of Solare. It includes each class's win rate, kills, average damage dealt, and taken.
원하는 PVP 콘텐츠를 선택하면 해당 콘텐츠 기준의 데이터를 바로
So I can
확인하실 수
finally
있습니다.
show
Select the
why
PvP content you want to
Corsair is
check,
weak.
and you will see its data right away.
물론 평균 데이터를 기반으로 하는 거기 때문에 특정 클래스의 성능을 절대적으로 판단하는 기준이 절대 아닙니다.
Of course, since these figures are based on averages, they aren't an absolute measure of any one class's performance.
하지만 실제 플레이 데이터를 바탕으로 하는 만큼 클래스의 전반적인 경향을 조금 더 객관적으로 확인하는 데에는 충분히 도움이 될 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
But as they are based on actual gameplay data, we expect them to provide a more objective view of each class's overall trends.
또 권역마다 데이터가 다르게 쌓일 수도 있기 때문에 각 지역마다 어떤 차이가 있을지 또 살펴보는 것도 재미가 있을 것 같습니다.
The data may also vary by region, so comparing those differences should be fun.
네, 데이터는 매일 00시에 갱신되고요. 전체 통계는 주간 단위로 확인하실 수 있는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Please note that the data is updated every day midnight, and the data shown will be an accumulation of past 7 days of data.
네, 마르니의 전투 분석기는 8월 5일 공식 서버에 먼저 적용될 예정이고요. PVP 통합 랭킹은 조금 더 준비 기간이 필요해서 10월 14일 업데이트를 목표로 개발을 진행하고 있습니다.
The Marnie's Combat Analyzer is planned to go live on August 5th, but all-in-one PvP rankings feature needs a little bit more time, so we're currently aiming to release it on October 14th.
두 시스템 모두 좋은 모습으로 선보일 수 있도록 마지막까지 잘 준비하겠습니다.
We'll work hard to ensure both systems launch in great shape.
그럼 이제 다음 소식으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. 이번에는 대항 업데이트입니다.
Now, let's move on to our next topic, the Great Ocean Update.
역시 준비한 영상부터 함께 보시겠습니다.
That's Corsair buff as well, for sure. Right?
모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 검은 사막 스튜디오의 게임 디자인 실장 주재상입니다. 그동안 대항에서의 새로운 경험을 기다려주신 선자님들이 많이 계실 것 같습니다. 최근 물물교환 6, 7단계의 도입으로 대항이 어느 정도 활기가 더해졌지만 그래도 여전히 새로운 도전과 성장 목표를 기다리고 계신 선자님들도 많으셨을 텐데요. 오늘 전해드리는 소식이 선자님들의 항해에 활력을 불어넣는 시작점이 되어드릴 수 있기를 바랍니다. 그럼 첫 번째 소식부터 소개해드리겠습니다. 대항의 새로운 위협, 신규 해양 괴수 린바크입니다. 린바크는 새롭게 추가되는 대항 사냥터의 해양 괴수입니다. 매우 거대한 뿔을 가진 것이 특징인데요. 린바크가 기존의 괴수들과 가장 다른 점은 혼자가 아니라 림부르크라고 불리는 작은 개체들을 거느리고 다닌다는 점입니다. 강력한 이 존재는 바다악어와의 세력 싸움에서 승리하고 기존 바다악어의 군락지를 자신들의 서식지로 삼았는데요. 이 영향으로 원래 이곳에 있던 바다악어들은 아침의 나라 방향으로 영역을 이동하게 되었습니다. 림바크는 기존과는 다른 방식의 대양 전투를 보여드리고자 준비한 해양 괴수입니다. 지금까지 대부분의 대양 사냥터에서는 강력한 몬스터 한 마리와 싸우거나 무리를 상대하더라도 큰 어려움 없이 처치할 수 있는 경우가 많았었는데요. 이번에는 림바크가 거느리고 다니는 림부르크들을 어떻게 상대하느냐가 전투의 핵심이 되도록 준비했습니다. 림부르크들은 하나하나의 힘은 약하지만 사방으로 흩어져 선장님들을 끊임없이 압박하기 때문에 단순히 하나씩 처치하는 것만으로는 전투를 수월하게 진행하기 어렵습니다. 그래서 무리를 효과적으로 제압하려면 수면 위에 떠오르는 검은 암초 가운데 진짜 힘의 원천을 찾아 파괴해야 하는데요. 원천이 파괴되면 흩어져 있던 림부르크들이 림바크 주변으로 한꺼번에 모여들게 됩니다. 이 순간 선장님들께서는 마치 모리 사냥을 하듯이 한 곳에 모인 녀석들을 시원하게 쓸어 담은 겁니다. 어떻게 보면 육지의 별무덤과 비슷한 느낌의 기믹인데요. 육지에서 다양한 전투 방식을 즐기실 수 있는 것처럼 대양에서도 기존과 다른 전투를 경험할 수 있는 그런 기회가 되었으면 좋겠습니다. 림바크는 파란색 등급 선박 장비를 모두 강화한 선장님들이 즐기시기에 적절한 난이도로 준비했습니다. 그만큼 토벌에 성공했을 때는 그에 걸맞은 보상도 획득하실 수 있는데요. 일정한 확률에 따라 대왕고래 오일이나 산호 열정은 물론 이번 신규 사냥터에서는 마고리아 원석도 획득하실 수 있습니다. 무엇보다 림바크에게서만 얻을 수 있는 특별한 재료가 준비되어 있는데요. 바로 림바크의 뼈와 비늘 그리고 진액입니다. 이 재료들은 마력을 쉽게 머금을 수 있는 특성 때문에 최고급 재료로 취급되며 이제 여러분에게 소개해드릴 최상위 선박 장비의 핵심 재료로 사용됩니다. 네, 아마 눈치채셨을 것 같은데요. 많은 선장님들께서 오래 기다려주셨던 노란색 등급의 장비 팔라시와 청운이 이제 곧 업데이트를 앞두고 있습니다. 팔라시와 청운은 최상위 등급의 선박 장비로 선장님들께 새로운 성장 목표를 드리고자 준비되었습니다. 그동안 파란색 등급 장비는 사냥과 물물 교환을 비롯한 대양 콘텐츠 전반에 큰 영향을 주는 장비였고 많은 선장님들께 중요한 목표가 되어 왔습니다. 다만 선박 장비는 제작부터 강화까지 오랜 시간과 반복적인 노력이 필요한 만큼 완성하기까지의 과정이 결코 쉽지 않았었는데요. 그래서 이번 노란색 등급 장비는 그동안의 노력이 다음 단계로 이어질 수 있는 방향으로 준비했습니다. 팔라시와 청운은 10단계까지 강화된 파란색 등급의 7호 또는 격계의 장비와 림바크를 통해 획득한 신규 재료를 모으면 제작하실 수 있습니다. 다만 최고의 선박 장비인 만큼 림바크에게서 획득하는 신규 재료는 기존 파란색 장비 재료보다 더 많은 도전과 노력이 필요하도록 준비했습니다. 중범선의 경우 기존과 동일하게 일리아섬에서 제작하실 수 있고 한옥선의 경우 아침의 나라에서 새롭게 문을 연 청사섬에서 제작이 가능합니다. 이 청사섬은 현재 현용의 초롱상단이 이끄는 마을이자 과거 명성이 자자했던 조선소가 자리하고 있는 섬인데요. 세월이 흘렀다고는 하지만 여전히 선박에 대한 깊은 지식과 기술을 보유한 장인들이 남아있는 곳입니다. 이들은 판옥섬과 관련된 숙련된 기술력을 지닌 장인들이기 때문에 이곳에서는 오직 노란색 등급의 판옥선 장비 청운만 제작 가능하다는 점 참고 부탁드립니다. 이번 업데이트가 선박을 성장시키며 느꼈던 뿌듯함을 다시 한번 선사하고 다양한 전장에서 선장님들의 활약을 더욱 빛내주는 데 도움이 되었으면 좋겠습니다. 마지막으로 항해 중 겪으셨던 사소하지만 체감은 컸던 그런 불편 사항들의 개선 소식을 전해드리면서 마무리하고자 합니다. 먼저 이제 물물 교환을 하실 때 배에서 내리지 않으셔도 됩니다. 그동안 선박을 정비하거나 물물 교환 아이템을 판매하려 직접 하선한 뒤 선착장과 창고를 오가야 하는 번거로움이 있었는데요. 앞으로는 배에 탑승하는 곳에서 선착장 버튼을 통해 아이템을 판매하거나 화물을 적재하고 선박의 수리와 보급까지 바로 진행하실 수 있습니다. 반복되던 하선과 이동 과정이 줄어드는 만큼 훨씬 더 쾌적한 항해 생활이 되셨으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 한 가지가 더 있는데요. 바다에서의 자동 길찾기 경로가 크게 개선됩니다. 그동안 항해 중 지형지물에 걸려 불편함을 느끼셨던 구간들이 있으셨을 텐데요. 이 자동 경로 시스템의 구조 자체를 변경해서 문제를 해결하고자 했습니다. 이번 개선을 통해 앞으로는 목적지에 도착하기 전까지 지형지물에 막혀 이동이 멈추게 되는 상황이 이전보다 훨씬 줄어들 것으로 기대하고 있습니다. 작지만 자주 경험하는 불편한 부분들이었던 만큼 이번 개선이 선장님들께 더욱 쾌적하고 기분 좋은 항해 경험으로 이어지기를 바랍니다. 오늘 전해드린 내용들이 새로운 재미를 기다려오신 선장님들께 기분 좋은 소식이었을지 궁금합니다. 최근 문물 교환의 개선에 이어서 오늘 전해드린 신규 사냥터와 장비까지 지속적으로 대양 콘텐츠를 개선하고자 노력하고 있는데요. 아직도 개선이 필요한 부분들도 있겠지만 앞으로도
I mean,
더
I
많은
think the
분들이
problem right now on
대항을
the ocean
재미있게
is
즐길
that
수 있도록
you
계속
can't make money
고민하겠습니다.
outside of bartering.
마지막으로 항상 변함없이
You know?
대항을 아껴주시는 모든
Bartering
선장님
is the
그리고
only way
이제
you
막
make
항해를
money
시작한
on the
예비
ocean.
선장님들의
There's no
든든한
like
길잡이가
grind
되어주시는
area
선장님들께
that gives you
이 자리를 빌려
raw
진심으로
silver
감사의 말씀을 전합니다.
that you can just go
앞으로도
grind with
선장님들의
your boats.
소중한
I think
의견에
that's
귀
like the biggest
기울이면서
issue
대항의 낭만이 계속될 수
of
있도록
why people
더욱
don't care
노력하겠습니다.
about gearing up
감사합니다.
unless they want to do blue battlefield. You know.
네, 여러분 어떠셨나요?
So what did you guys think?
이번 대항 업데이트에서 가장 큰 내용은 노란색 선박 장비의 추가입니다.
The biggest addition in this Great Ocean update is yellow grade ship equipment.
네, 먼저 한 가지 말씀드리고 싶은 부분이 있는데요. 이번 노란색 장비는 파란색 장비와 비교했을 때 전체적으로 능력치가 상승되지만 특히 PVP 능력들이 큰 폭으로 증가합니다.
First, there's one thing I'd like to explain. Compared to blue grade, yellow grade offers higher overall stats with a major boost to PvP stats.
Yeah, there we go. It's
최근에는
PvP
푸른
here for
전장을
blue
비롯해
battlefield.
대항
I told you.
PVP 컨텐츠를 즐기시는 모험가 여러분들이 꾸준히 늘어나고 있고요. 이번 노란색 장비는 바로 그런 모험가 여러분께 새로운 성장 목표가 되었으면 하는 마음으로 준비했습니다.
More adventurers have recently begun enjoying Great Ocean PvP content, including the blue battlefield. So we designed this new equipment to give those adventurers a new goal to strive for.
I
그리고
told you
기존
that's the problem
선박
with the
장비들은
content that
일반
there's no
장비와는
PvE
다르게 다른 강화 방식을 사용해 왔습니다.
money making.
Until now, ship equipment has used a different enhancement method from your standard gear.
하지만 이번에 새롭게 추가되는 노란 등급 장비부터는 최상위 장비에 걸맞은 성장 경험을 제공하기 위해서 일반 장비와 동일한 강화 규칙을 적용하려고 합니다.
But starting with this yellow grade ship equipment, we plan to use the same enhancement method as the regular gear to provide consistent enhancement methods for high-end gear.
이제는 강화에 실패하면 강화 등급이 내려갈 수도 있고 대신 크론석을 사용하면 실패해도
I
등급이
guess the
내려가지
problem is that they
않습니다.
didn't crown
As
stone.
such,
Yeah.
failed attempts may lower the enhancement level, but using the crown stones will
Yeah.
prevent
Okay,
the
that's
level
the
from
difference.
dropping.
That it doesn't drop the
물론
enhancement
그렇다고 해서
level, right?
크론석 사용을 전제로 해서 강화
I forgot
난이도를
that.
높이는 그런 방향이 절대 아닙니다.
Of course, that doesn't mean we'll raise the enhancement difficulty just because you can use crown stones to prevent failing.
크론석을 사용할 수 있는 만큼 전체 강화 난이도도 함께 조율해서 저희가 의도했던 수준에 맞춰서 준비하고 있습니다.
We'll tune the overall enhancement difficulty to ensure it remains at a level we intended.
대항 업데이트는 크게 두 번에 나눠서 진행될 예정입니다.
The Great Ocean update is planned to roll out in two major phases.
우선 8월 26일에는 청사섬과 새로운 사냥터 그리고 노란색 장비가 업데이트될 예정이고요.
On August 26th, Cheongsa Island, a new sea monster zone, and yellow grade equipment will be added.
9월 23일에는 배 위에서의 물물 교환 기능 개선과 바다 길찾기 개선이 동시에 적용될 예정입니다.
Then on September 23rd, QOL changes to barter along with improvements to ocean navigation will be added.
특히 대항 길찾기는 이번 한 번으로 끝나는 것은 아닙니다.
And this won't be the end of improvements to ocean navigation.
네, 선장님들께서 그래 이제 좀 다닐만하다라고 느끼실 때까지 계속 개선해 나가겠습니다.
We'll keep polishing it until every captain feels the ocean is a genuinely enjoyable place to explore.
네, 대항이 계속해서 활기를 이어갈 수 있도록 잘 준비해 나가겠습니다.
We'll also continue to find ways to further invigorate your adventures in the ocean.
네, 첫 번째 주제인 새로운 모험과 관련된 내용은 여기까지입니다.
That's all for our first topic, new adventures.
그럼 이어서 두 번째 주제인 변화로 넘어가려고 합니다.
Now we'll move on to our second topic, changes.
그런데 이대로 넘어가기에는 좀 아쉬워서 저희 아직 공개하지 않은 개발 중 내용 하나만 더 보여드리겠습니다.
But before we do, there's one more thing we'd like to show you, something that's still in the works and hasn't been revealed yet.
지금 말씀드리는 것도 당장 업데이트가 가능한 수준은 아니고요. 현재 내부에서 열심히 준비하고 테스트하고 있는 그런 개발 내용입니다.
What we are about to share isn't ready for an update just yet. It's currently in active development and undergoing internal testing.
이것도 영상 준비했는데요. 감상한 다음에 설명 이어가겠습니다. 보여주세요.
Here's a trailer, so let's watch it before I explain further.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's the new mount. It's a Farika. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. That's me, guys. Wait, you can fly. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool.
네, 여러분, 검은 사막의 신규 탑승물 페리카입니다.
Everyone, meet Farika, Black Desert's new mount.
네, 현재 보여드린 페리카는 말과 함께 새로운 선택지가 될 수 있는, 그러니까 일상에서도 똑같이 이동 수단으로서 충분히 활용할 수 있는 그런 형태로 준비하고 있습니다.
We're developing Farika as a new option alongside horses, one that will be just as convenient for everyday travel.
네, 순간 가속, 전력 질주, 드리프트 같은 이동 기술도 전용 모션으로 새롭게 제작하고 있고, 그리고 활강 역시 페리카만의 움직임에 맞춰서 구현하고 있습니다.
We're also creating unique animations for skills like instant excel, sprint, drift, along with a special gliding movement for Farika.
네, 아직 개발 중이고 테스트 단계지만 그래도 여러분께 꼭 소개를 해드리고
Yeah, I mean,
싶었습니다.
nothing is replacing
Still in
Ground
development,
Lava.
but we wanted to give you a quick look.
탑승물은
The fact
캐릭터와
it can like
탑승물
drift
두
into
가지
instant axle
모두
is kind
새로운
of cool.
모션을 만들어야 하는 만큼 개발 시간이 정말 많이 필요한 콘텐츠입니다.
Mounts require new animations for both the character and the mount, which take a considerable amount of time to develop.
그래서 아직 구체적인 업데이트 일정을 말씀드리기는 어렵습니다.
So it's still too early for us to share a concrete release schedule.
그래도 지금처럼 계속 개발을 이어가고 있으니 조금만 더 기대해 주시면 좋은 모습으로 찾아뵙겠습니다.
But development is progressing, so please stay tuned. We'll share more when it's ready.
네, 새로운 개발 사항들에 대해서 작년에도 정말 많은 응원을 보내주셨는데요. 이번에도 많이 응원해 주시면 저도 힘내서 더 열심히 개발해 보겠습니다.
You showed tremendous support for our new content updates last year. With your continued encouragement, we'll work even harder.
많은 응원 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you for your continued support.
네, 여기까지가 첫 번째 주제였던 새로운 모험이었습니다. 이제부터는 두 번째 주제인 변화로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
That concludes our first topic, new adventures. Now, let's move on to our second topic, changes.
새로운 모험을 준비하는 것도 중요하지만 이미 검은 사막을 즐기고 계신 모험가 여러분의 경험을 더 좋게 만드는 것 역시 저희가 중요하게 생각하는 부분입니다.
Preparing for new adventures is important, but so is improving the experience for adventurers who are already enjoying Black Desert.
지금부터는 그런 변화들에 대해서 소개해드리겠습니다.
Let's take a look at some of those improvements and changes.
Shadow Arena.
첫 번째로
It's an improvement.
이제 모든
Right.
생활 장비가 가문 장비로 통합됩니다.
First, all life skill gear will become family-wide.
There we go. This is what made sense. Wait, I saw new items there. What is that?
네, 보고 계신 화면처럼 이제 생활 장비 장에 도구는 물론이고 액세서리, 유물,
What is that
연금석
bag
등을
near the
포함한
artifacts?
모든 장비를 채워 넣으실 수 있습니다.
As you can see, the life skill equipment window can now hold tools, accessories, artifacts, alchemy stones, and all other life skill gear.
네, 또 각 생활
This is such a
콘텐츠별로
good change,
장비를
by the way,
미리 등록해두고 한 번의
finally.
선택만으로 바로
This is a good
변경하는
change.
것도 가능합니다.
You can also register gear sets for each life skill activity and switch between them instantly with a single selection.
그동안 많이 요청해 주셨던 생활 장비 프리셋이라고 생각해 주시면 될 것 같습니다.
Think of these as the life skill gear presets many of you requested.
Finally, bro.
이
Fucking
가문 생활
finally.
장비 통합은 앞서 소개해드린 가문 파견 시스템과도 자연스럽게 연계가 됩니다.
Family life skill gear also ties in naturally with the family dispatch system we
I want to
introduced
know what
earlier.
that is, by the way.
네, 세팅한 생활 장비의
Oh, I
효과가
can't see my
파견된
mouse.
캐릭터들에게도
Oops.
반영되도록 함께 구성했습니다.
That
The
item near the
effects of the
artifacts
life
on
skill gear
thing.
you equip will also apply to your dispatched characters.
네, 저희가 지난 업데이트
Yeah, that makes sense. So basically, your dispatched characters can use your life skill here, but that makes sense. to like join together
저희가 지난
with the other
업데이트에서
updated
생활
modes.
장비 전체 통합이 어렵다고
It's what I was
말씀을
saying from the start.
드렸었는데요. 그때 당시에 모험가 분들이 너무
I just want to know what that
아쉬워하셨고
bag is,
사실
bro.
저희도 그게
That's what I don't
반쪽짜리
understand.
편리함이라는 게 많이 안타까웠었습니다.
In our last update, we said fully integrating life skill gear would be difficult, and many adventurers were understandably disappointed. And we also felt that it only elevated some inconveniences.
그래서 정말 방법이 없을지 계속해서 더 많이 고민했었고요. 드디어 오늘 여러분께 소개해드릴 수 있게 되었습니다.
So we kept looking for another way, and today we can finally share it with you.
네, 하지만 이렇게 생활 장비를 별도로 관리하게 되면서 함께 정리해야 될 부분들도 있었습니다.
However, managing life skill gear separately also meant we had other areas to address.
생활 장비와 전투 장비를 동시에 장착할 수 있게 되면 의도치 않은 능력치 중복이나 활용 방식이 또 생길 수 있기 때문입니다.
Such as equipping life skill and combat gear at the same time could cause unintended stat stacking or interactions.
그래서 이번에는 생활과 전투의 역할을 조금 더 명확하게 구분하는 그런 방향으로 함께 개편을 준비했습니다.
So as part of this overhaul, we're making improvements that draw a clear line between life skill gear and combat gear.
네, 우선 앞으로는 생활 유물과 광명석 조합 모두 생활 전용인 풀의 광명석만 사용할 수 있도록 변경됩니다.
Going forward, all life artifact and lightstone combinations will use only the lightstones of Flora.
이에 따라서 생활과 전투 양쪽에 영향을 주던 일부 조합 효과도 함께 조정될 예정입니다.
Therefore, some lightstone combos that were utilized by both life skills and combat will be adjusted.
그리고 생활 연금석의 경우에 기존처럼 켜고 끄는 방식이 아니라 장착만 하면 효과가 적용되는 패시브 형태로 변경됩니다.
Also, life alchemy stones will no longer need to be toggled on and off.
Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good. That is an excellent change, by the way.
네, 이제 생활을 하다가 버프가 꺼지거나 충전을 다시 해야 되는 그런 번거로움은 완전히 사라지게 되는 것입니다.
So you won't have to go through the hassle of recharging them or stress over buffs expiring while life skilling.
We talk about life skill. This is the lucky arrow buff section, guys. Okay, we're gonna get lucky arrow buffs finally.
근데 여러분 이렇게 생활 연금석만 이렇게 바뀌면 벨심을 비롯한 전투 연금석 좀 아쉽다고 느끼실 것 같습니다.
Speaking of alchemy stones, we can't forget about Vel's Heart, can we?
네, 그래서 이 자극과 함께 전투 연금석도 이제는 충전하고 켜고 끄는 그런 방식이 아니라 착용 시 패시브 효과로 완전히 변경됩니다.
We're also changing combat alchemy stones to no longer require charging or toggling either.
Oh my
Their
god!
effects will become fully passive while equipped.
That is a W. Okay, that's a W.
네, 감사합니다. 네, 프리오네와 생활 수정에도 변화가 있습니다.
Next, we'll also be making changes to pre-owned accessories and life skill crystals.
앞으로는 프리온에 장착 시 활성화되던 수정 슬롯이랑 그다음에 새벽의 수정 생활 경험치 이게 제거됩니다.
The dawn crystals will be removed, and additional crystal slots granted by pre-owned accessories will not be utilized anymore.
네, 이번 변경 사항에 맞춰서 기존 아이템을 보유하고 계신 모험가 여러분들을 위한 방안과 함께 또 기존 효과를 이어갈 수 있는 새로운 방식도 함께 준비하고 있습니다.
We're preparing measures for adventurers who already own the existing items, as well as new way for you to carry over their existing effects.
이와 관련된 내용은 업데이트와 함께 자세히 안내해드리겠습니다.
We'll share detailed information together with the related updates.
I'm confused.
네, 다음으로 마지막으로 기능성 의상도 개선됩니다.
Lastly, functional costumes are also being improved.
Oh, okay. This is the pay to win part.
그동안 생활을 즐겨주시는 모험가 여러분께서 정말 많이 말씀해 주셨던 부분인데요.
This is something adventurers who enjoy life skills have requested for a long time.
예쁜 의상이 있어도 능력치 때문에 결국 기능성 의상을 계속 착용해야 했던 아쉬움이 있었습니다.
Even if you had an outfit you like, you had to keep wearing functional costumes because of their stats.
그래서 앞으로는 기능성 의상에 기능만 별도 수출해서 수정 형태로 장착할 수 있게 됩니다.
Going forward, you'll be able to extract just the effects from functional costumes to equip them as crystals.
I mean, that's okay.
기능성 의상의 효과는 그대로 유지하면서 외형은 여러분이 원하는 의상으로 자유롭게 착용하실 수 있습니다.
You retain all the effects of the functional costume while freely wearing any outfit you like.
이게 중요한데요. 수정 전환에 필요한 도구는 누구나 부담 없이 이용하실 수 있도록 NPC 상점에서 은하로 구매하실 수 있게 준비했으니까 잘 활용하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
The conversion tool will be affordable for everyone and can be purchased with the silver from NPC shops.
네, 다만 위정복이나 잠수복처럼 고유한 역할과 개성이 있는 의상은 이번 대상에서는 제외된다는 점 양해 부탁드립니다.
However, please understand that costumes with unique purposes like camouflage and diving suits are excluded from this change.
So that special item we
이번
saw that we
변경사항은
didn't
단순히
see know what
편의성을
it was
높이기
probably from
위함만은
this.
아닙니다.
These changes aren't simply about improving quality of life.
생활과 전투를 보다 명확하게 구분하고 앞으로 생활 콘텐츠를 더 발전시키기 위한 기반이 되는 업데이트라고 봐주시면 좋겠습니다.
They are to make clear distinction between life skill and combat and lay the groundwork for further development of life skill content.
네, 방금 말씀드린 연금석과 기능성 의상 개선이 함께 생활 장비 통합은 9월 2일에 모두 적용될 예정입니다.
These life skill gear updates will arrive on September 2nd.
September 2nd. Okay.
네, 다음은 생활에 이어서 두 번째 주제인데요. 길드 시스템의 변화입니다.
Next is our second change, the guild system.
Guild system. What?
이 부분은 영상을 보고 추가로 이야기를 전해드리겠습니다.
Let's watch this video before we explain further.
Greetings, adventurers. I'm Matt from the Black Desert Studio.
Greetings, adventurers. I'm Malta from the Black Desert Studio.
While adventuring through the world of Black Desert, there are moments that are simply better together. One of the best examples of this would be guilds, where like-minded adventurers come together. As you take part in content with your guildmates, you may grow attached to your guild and feel a sense of belonging. At the same time, there might have been moments when it was hard to feel that as a guild member, you were directly contributing to your guild's growth.
So today, we'd like to introduce a new system where each guild member's efforts help the guild grow, and that growth returns to everyone as benefits.
Oh, that's why they
This
had
system
the
is
icons
called
from
Guild Fame.
new skills, probably.
It aims to connect guild members' activities directly to guild growth, from daily guild missions and boss subjugation to PvP content like Node Wars, Conquest Wars, and War of the Roses. The more activities you complete together, the higher your guild fame will rise. As you can see on the screen, guilds can earn points through their activities, and these points become your guild fame. Since a set amount of fame will be deducted weekly based on guild size, maintaining a high fame will require the steady, active participation of all members.
The guild fame you build up will return as benefits for all members. First, when your guild reaches certain fame levels, new content and benefits will unlock in stages. This can include new guild bosses as well as passive effects like extra AP against monsters or increased item drop rate. As your fame rises higher, you can unlock major benefits such as stronger guild skills or being able to use Command to Gather skill one more time. There are also benefits for individual members. When collecting your daily wage, you will receive an additional bonus based on your guild's fame. This bonus amount will not be deducted from the guild funds.
The benefits unlocked through guild fame are both powerful and practical.
900%.
So we expect these benefits to be
But
great
that means
help
you can
to
put
every
my-
guild member. Through this cycle, each member's
That sounds
efforts
broken.
lead to the growth of the
So
guild.
if your wage is
and
like
that growth then
100 mil, you
returns
get
to
like a
everyone
bill a
in
day from
positive
it.
loop.
That's
However,
kinda crazy.
if
Yeah.
guild fame only kept building up once a guild reached a high fame level, there
If
might
you
be
can
less
even get
motivation to keep
100 mil
maintaining it.
wage.
So we designed guild fame not only to be something to maintain, but also a resource that can be used strategically when needed. That's why we're also adding features that let you spend guild fame.
By spending guild fame, you can recharge the summon count for each guild boss up to 1 additional time. Command to Gather, which you can spend fame to use one more time, is a powerful skill that teleports all online guild members
Wait,
to your location,
Umiyu, the walk
making it
shiny guild
useful across
boss?
a wide
Did you
range
see
of Black
that?
Desert content. Use it strategically based on your guild's needs. And among the ways to use guild fame, there's one that could bring a major change to current guild system. Going forward, declaring a war on any guild will consume guild fame. With this change, guilds will be able to declare war without mutual consent. However, if the opposing guild does not fight back, the war will last for up to 6 hours, followed by a 48-hour cooldown once it ends. Because war consumes the fame built by all members, the weight of starting a war will feel very different from before. Even if your guild lacks enough guild fame, you can
This
still
is a
declare
crazy
war by
change.
letting your fame drop into the negative.
You can war
However,
people with
any other
fame.
guild can declare a war on guild with negative fame without spending their own. In other words, They will be treated as enemies by every guild in Black Desert. Also, while your guild's fame is negative, it cannot participate in Conquest Wars or War of the Roses, and its members cannot be hired as war heroes. We designed this so that declaring war comes with heavy responsibility.
This change is not a return to the old war system. The core of this new approach is to preserve the strengths of the old system, while adding greater responsibility by making guilds spend guild fame built up by all of their members. There may still be areas that need improvement, but we hope to work together to steer the system in a better direction after it goes live. The core values of guild fame are growth and coexistence. Your activities become your guild's growth. Your guild's growth then leads back to your own growth in a positive cycle. And throughout the process, guilds with different playstyles can find a balance between
basically you can get
and
red
benefits,
karma as a
creating an
guild.
environment
That's
that
crazy.
can coexist. That is the vision of Black Desert we hope to build through guild fame. Thank you, and we hope you look forward to guild fame.
네, 함께 영상을 보셨는데요. 아마 가장 궁금하신 부분은 길드 전쟁의 변화일 것 같습니다.
From the video we just watched together, changes to Guild War are probably what you're most curious about.
길드 전쟁의 경우 과거에는 원치 않는 전쟁으로 불편을 겪는 상황이 많이 있었고 반대로 현재도 필요한 상황에서도 전쟁을 시작하기 어려워 답답하다는 의견도 꾸준히 있었습니다.
In the past, war decks often caused frustration for those who didn't want to be involved, but now they are difficult to start when needed, which has also been a recurring inconvenience.
그래서 이번에는 두 상황의 균형을 맞출 수 있는 방향으로 길드 전쟁 시스템을 새롭게 구성했습니다.
So we redesigned the Guild War system to strike a balance between these two concerns.
저희는 앞으로도 과거의 방식을 무조건 유지하거나 또 반대로 무조건 바꾸지는 않겠습니다.
Going forward,
I was
we
not
won't try to
expecting this, by the
blindly
way.
preserve the current system, nor will we change it simply for the sake of change.
지금의 검은 사막에 가장 적합한 방향이 무엇인지 그리고 무언가 여러분께 더 좋은 경험을 드릴 수 있는 방향이 무엇인지 계속 고민하면서 개선해 나가겠습니다.
We'll keep asking ourselves what's best for Black Desert today and what we can do to give you an even better experience and keep improving from there.
네, 이번 길드 명성 시스템은 8월 5일 업데이트를 목표로 준비하고 있습니다.
We're aiming to update the Guild Fame system on August 5th.
August 5th, okay.
마지막까지 잘 준비해서 선보일 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
We'll continue putting in the work until release.
네, 다음 변경점은 그래픽 기술 업데이트입니다.
Our next change is a graphic technology update.
Oh.
이제 검은 사막에 다이렉트X 12와 함께 AMD FSR 3.1과 NVIDIA DLSS가 적용됩니다.
Black Desert will now support DirectX 12, AMD FSR 3.1, and NVIDIA DLSS.
네, 그동안 FSR 최신 버전과 DLSS 지원을 기다려주셨던 모험가 분들이 좀 많으셨을 텐데요.
Many adventurers may have been waiting for the latest FSR and DLSS support.
이번 그래픽 기술 업데이트는 PC와 콘솔 모두에 적용되니 앞으로 더욱 쾌적한 환경에서 검은 사막을 즐기실 수 있었으면 합니다.
This graphic update will apply to both PC and console, so we are hoping that this update provides you with a smoother Black Desert experience.
네, 콘솔에는 현재 지원 가능한 최신 버전인 FSR 3.1이 적용될 예정입니다. 그리고 PC는 FSR 3.1과 DLSS를 먼저 적용한 이후에 추후 FSR 4.1까지 순차적으로 지원할 예정입니다.
Console will support FSR 3.1, which is the latest version currently available, while PC will first receive FSR 3.1 and DLSS, followed by FSR 4.1 at a later date.
네, 적용 시기는 8월 중이고요. FSR 4.1 버전은 아마 9월 중에 반영하는 것을 저희도 목표로 하고 있습니다.
The first round of update is scheduled for August, and FSR 4.1 is currently planned for September.
그리고 오늘 이 자리에 콘솔 모험가 여러분도 많이 함께해 주셨는데요. 이번에는 콘솔 북미 서버와 관련해서 전해드릴 소식 하나가 있습니다.
We have many console adventurers who are here with us today, and I have a news to share regarding console NA server.
PC는 약 2년 전 북미 서버를 중부인 시카고로 이전하면서 전반적인 네트워크 환경을 개선했는데요. 이번 여름 콘솔 북미 서버도 중부로 서버 이전할 계획입니다.
About 2 years ago, we moved our North American PC servers to Chicago, improving the overall network environment. This summer, we plan to move the console servers there too.
예. 이를 통해 북미 지역 콘솔 모험가 여러분께서도 보다 안정적인 환경에서 게임을 즐기실 수 있기를 기대하고 있습니다.
We hope this will provide console adventures more stable gameplay experience as well.
네, 일정은 8월 중 이전을 목표로 하고 있는데요. 실제 적용에 앞서서 다시 한번 자세히 안내해 드리겠습니다.
The move is currently scheduled for August, and we'll share more details before it takes place.
Need to clap, guys.
네, 다음은 레벨 시스템의 변화입니다.
Clap those chicks,
Next
that
is the
is.
change to the
Got 'em.
leveling system.
현재 검은 사막은 62레벨 정도가 되면 이후에는 레벨이 올라가더라도 성장 체감이 크지 않은 구조입니다. 사실 이건 저희가 의도했던 방향이기도 합니다.
Currently, once you reach level 62, there really isn't much of more reason to level up further. Honestly, this was intentional by game design.
검은 사막은 만렙을 찍는 게임이
please don't make us level up,
장비,
honestly.
생활, 지식, 모험일지처럼 또 다양한 성장 요소를 함께 즐기는 게임이라고 생각했기 때문입니다.
We saw Black Desert as a game that was less about hitting a max level, but as a game meant to be enjoyed through various growth elements such as gear, life skills, knowledge, adventure logs, and so on.
Yes, that's
하지만
much
시간이
better.
흐르면서 레벨은 누구에게도 뚜렷한 성장 목표가 되지 못하게 되었습니다.
But as time went on, levels stopped being a clear progression goal for anyone.
그래서 이번에 이 구조를 리빌딩해서 레벨도 다시 의미 있는 성장 축으로 만들고자 합니다.
So this time, we're rebuilding the system to make levels a meaningful measure of progress again.
Oh no.
우선 지금처럼 끝없이 경험치를 획득하는 구조가 변경됩니다.
First, the current system of endlessly gaining experience will change.
앞으로는 75레벨을 하나의 성장 목표로 설정을 하고 75레벨에 도달하면 더 이상 경험치를 획득하지 않도록 변경됩니다.
Going forward, level 75 will become a clear progression goal, and once you reach level 75, you will no longer gain experience.
그리고 당연히 레벨을 올리는 과정도 함께 조정이 됩니다.
Naturally, the leveling process will also be adjusted.
지금보다 훨씬 현실적인 시간 안에 목표에 도달하실 수 있도록 경험치 구조를 전면 개편할 예정이고요. 각 사냥터마다 얻는 경험치 획득량도 정확하게 표시해 드릴 예정입니다.
We're going to completely overhaul the experience structure so you can reach the goal within a much more realistic amount of time frame. And we also plan to display exactly how much experience you can earn at each monster zone.
네, 75레벨까지 올린다고 생각하면 현재의 상태로 상상을 하시면 까마득하게 느껴질 것 같습니다.
Leveling all the way up to 75 might seem like a daunting task if you think about it based on where things stand today.
이번 개편이 반영이 되면 전투 콘텐츠를 즐기시는 분이라면 하루 1시간에서 2시간 사냥으로도 2달 이내에 75레벨이 달성이 가능한 수준으로 변경이 됩니다.
But after this revamp, if you're someone who already spends around 1 to 2 hours a day defeating monsters, we think reaching around this level should be possible within 2-month time frame.
Oh, that's not too bad. 1 to 2 hours grinding and you get level 75. That's not too bad.
검은
If you
사당,
actually need
붉은
to get
전장,
it, I
거점전,
mean.
점령정 등 각종 콘텐츠들의 참여만으로도 경험치를 획득하실 수 있습니다.
And this isn't limited to defeating monsters. You'll also be able to earn experience by participating in various content like the Black Shrine, Red Battlefield, Node, and Conquest Wars.
Oh.
66레벨 기준으로 사냥 없이요. 컨텐츠만 열심히 플레이하셔도 한 달에 1레벨이 가능한 수준으로 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
Based on level 66, even if you don't defeat monsters at all, you should be able to gain about 1 level per month just by participating in these contents.
Okay.
네, 그리고 기존의 50레벨 이하일 때 몬스터의 레벨 차이에 따라서 적중력 등의 차등이 존재했는데요. 몬스터의 이름 색상을 통해서 이를 확인할 수 있었습니다.
Also, previously, for characters at or below level 50, there was a difference in accuracy depending on the level gap between you and the monster. Something you could check through the color of the monster's name.
Yep.
이제는 그러한 시스템을 모든 레벨 구간에 적용하려고 합니다. 근데 물론 이거는 제약을 만들려고 하는 의도는 아닙니다.
We're now planning to apply the similar system across all level ranges. And of course, this intent isn't to create restrictions.
몬스터보다 레벨이 높아지면 더 혜택을 얻는 방식으로 구현을 하려고 하니까요. 그런 부분에서도 성장의 재미를 느끼셨으면 합니다.
We're implementing it so that there are benefits to leveling and having advantages over lower level monsters.
This is fine. I thought they meant that they were gonna make it so you had to be level 75 to grind the highest area in the game, you know? That would be kind of bad.
이제 각 레벨이 오를 때마다 70레벨부터 기존에 상승되는 능력치 외에도
I mean, just
저희
8
이제
for
여기 화면에 나와 있죠.
It's not
몬스터
like too
추가
bad,
공격력과 몬스터
it's not
피해 감소 같이
impacting PvP, it's just
PVE에
whatever.
도움이 되는 그런 보너스 능력치를 획득할 수 있게 됩니다.
As you can see on the screen, from level 70 onward, each time you level up, you'll also gain additional bonus stats that help with PvE, such as additional monster damage and monster damage reduction.
그리고 가문 명성에도 영향을 줘서 가문 전체가 혜택을 더 받게 되도록 고려하고 있습니다.
We're also considering level changes to affect family fame so the entire family can benefit from it.
저희가 최대한 현실적으로 잘 고려해서 준비를 하겠지만 너무 큰 변화라서 무언가 여러분들께서 당황하실 수도 있을 것 같습니다.
We'll keep the goals as realistic and achievable as possible, but such a major change may still feel overwhelming.
그래서 이번 레벨 리빌딩은 두 번으로 나누어서 업데이트를 하고자 합니다.
That's why we're planning to roll out this level revamp in 2 stages.
우선 다가오는 8월 12일 최고 레벨이 70으로 설정됩니다.
First, starting August 12th, the max level will be set to 70.
앞으로는 70레벨을 달성하면 더 이상 경험치를 획득할 수 없고요. 이미 70레벨 이상을 달성하신 모험가 여러분들의 레벨과 경험치는 그 상태 그대로 유지됩니다.
As a result, once you reach level 70, you will no longer be able to gain EXP beyond that.
그리고 이후 10월 7일에는 최고 레벨이 75로 다시 조정됩니다.
Then on October 7th, the level cap will be raised to 75.
이 시점에 각종 의뢰나 컨텐츠들을 통한 경험치 획득량이 일괄 조정됩니다.
On October 7th, the amount of experience earned through quests and various content will be adjusted.
또한 몬스터들의 경험치도 조정이 되고요. 사냥터 정보 UI를 통해서 사냥터의 경험치 획득량도 확인이 가능해집니다.
Experience gained from defeating monsters will also be adjusted, and you will also be able to check experience gain rates for each monster through the Monster Zone Info UI.
네, 그리고 한 가지 더. 앞서서 말씀드렸듯 이미 스스로 목표를 두고 열심히 달려오신 분들이 계십니다. 화면 띄워주세요.
And one more thing, some adventurers have already set their own goals and pushed ahead. Let's take a look.
Damn, there's people already level 70. Rising Sun. I know that guy. Oh, I know that name. Yeah, and I also know this name. For real, for real. $71, bro. What? 72.
네, 끝없는 길이었음에도 스스로 목표를 정하고 끝까지 도전해 주셨던 모험가분들에게 박수를 드리고 싶습니다.
Even though the road had no end, they set their own goals and saw the challenge through. I'd like to give a round of applause to the adventurers with their own goals and pushed through to the end.
네, 저희는 이 레벨 시스템을 개편하기에 앞서 바로 이분들에게 명예로운 보상을 드리고자 합니다.
Before we revamp the level system, we think a special honorary reward is in order.
이분들에게는 특별한 칭호를 드립니다.
We'll provide them with a special in-game title.
이 칭호는 8월 12일을 기준으로 달성하신 모험가님들께도 지급이 됩니다.
Please note that these titles will be given to those who reach above level 70 before August 12th.
사실 아무도 요구하지 않았는데 이 개편을 준비하면서 70레벨을 넘어선 모험가님들은 한편으로 좀 경외심이 들기도 했습니다. 그래서 그냥 지나갈 수가 없었습니다.
We found ourselves feeling a real sense of admiration for the adventurers who had pushed past level 70. So we couldn't just let it pass without acknowledgement.
이 보상들이 크진 않지만 꼭 박수 쳐드리고 싶었습니다.
The reward is nothing crazy, but we really wanted to applaud them for it.
Honestly, they should give him more than just a title. like a cool lore or
그리고
something, you know.
오늘은 레벨에 대해서만 말씀을 드렸는데요. 또 하나의 성장
And a
목표 중
statue
하나였던
somewhere.
호흡, 힘,
Legit.
건강도
They should, like,
리빌딩을
put a
같이
statue
준비하고 있습니다.
We've only
on
discussed levels today,
the
but
training
we're also
dummies.
preparing to revamp another progression system: breath, strength, and health.
Okay.
앞선 레벨과 비슷하게 수치를 위로 확장을 하고 좀 더 쉽게 경험치를 얻을 수 있도록 해서 새로운 성장을 요구하게 됩니다.
As with levels, we'll raise the caps and make EXP easier to earn, opening up further growth.
마지막으로 이렇게 최고 레벨이 도입되면 모든 캐릭터를 이제 다 레벨 올려야 하는 것에 대한 부담감을 느끼실 것 같은데요.
Finally, with the introduction of a level cap, you may feel pressure to max out every character, but do not worry.
앞서 소개해드린 70레벨 이상부터 얻는 몬스터 추가 공격력과 몬스터 피해 감소는 전환 캐릭터에게도 똑같이 적용됩니다.
The additional monster damage and monster damage reduction stats you gave from reaching above level 70 will also be applied to your tagged character.
네, 이번 레벨 리빌딩은 최고 레벨, 그러니까 만렙을 만들기 위한 변화가 아닙니다. 다시 성장의 즐거움을 만들어드리기 위한 변화 중 하나입니다.
This level revamp isn't about adding a level cap just for the sake of having a max level. It's one change aimed at bringing back the joy of progression.
여러분들에게 부담을 드리고 싶은 것이 아니기 때문에 최대한 현실적으로 잘 준비해서 업데이트할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
At the same time, we don't want this to become something you feel pressure to achieve. So we'll make sure to consider all angles as we're preparing for this.
네, 다음 소식은 신규 복귀 모험가 여러분을 포함하여 아직 더 성장이 필요한 분들을 위해 준비한 소식입니다.
Our next announcement is for new and returning adventurer, as well as anyone who still has plenty of room to grow.
영상으로 먼저 확인하시겠습니다.
Let's watch the video first.
모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 저는 검은사막 스튜디오 게임 서비스실 팀장 이창입니다.
안녕하세요. 저는 검은사막 스튜디오 마케팅실 팀장 손성일입니다.
검은사막은 오랜 시간 서비스를 이어오면서 다양한 콘텐츠와 성장 요소를 쌓아왔습니다. 덕분에 즐긴 콘텐츠는 정말 많아졌지만 반대로 신규 복귀 모험가 여러분께서는 어떤 목표부터 시작해야 될지 고민하는 순간도 많았을 것 같은데요. 특히 올해 여름 최상위 지역인 에다니아 파트 2 업데이트를 앞두고 있는 만큼 신규 복귀 모험가 여러분께서 더 빠르게 성장하실 수 있도록 성장 구조를 재정비할 필요가 있다고 판단했습니다. 그래서 이번에 성장 동선 자체를 새롭게 정리했습니다.
앞으로 시즌을 졸업하고 올비 아카데미 전투 과정을 수료하신 다음 약간의 목표치만 채우신다면 공방압 730 정도 해당하는 장비를 갖추실 수 있게 됩니다. 신규 복귀 모험가님들을 위한 새로운 성장 지원 프로젝트 검은사막 하이퍼 부스트, 지금부터 자세히 소개하겠습니다.
먼저 앞으로는 올비 아카데미 입학 시 동검별 무기가 하나 더 지급됩니다. 여기에 올비 아카데미 전투 과정을 통해 치르개 망치 4개가 추가로 지급되는데요. 기존에는 11개까지만 지원되었지만 앞으로는 최대 모루 수치에 도달할 수 있는 수량까지 지급하여 확정적으로는 동검은별 무기를 확보하실 수 있도록 개선됩니다. 이를 통해 동검은별 무기 2개를 추가로 확보하실 수 있으며 기존에 획득 가능한 동검은별 무기 3개를 포함하면 최종적으로는 5개를 보유하실 수 있게 됩니다. 그리고 이렇게 획득한 검은별 무기를 군항으로 제작하실 수 있는 재료도 지원되는데요. 아침의 나라 월드 우두머리 토벌에 한 번만 참여해도 태초의 불씨 50개를 획득하실 수 있으며 올비 아카데미 조화로 교환할 수 있는 태초의 불씨 수량도 최대 50개까지로 늘어납니다. 이를 통해 군항 제작 재료인 태초의 불꽃을 만드는 데 필요한 불씨 100개를 모두 수급하실 수 있게 됩니다. 그리고 올비 아카데미 전투 과정의 가문 보상을 통해 황혼의 보석도 획득하실 수 있는데요. 기존 성장 지원에 2번 보상까지 더해지면서 이제는 군항 무기 3개를 모두 갖출 수 있게 됩니다. 또 앞으로는 필요한 수량의 새벽의 정수와 뾰족한 흑결정 조각만 건네주면 모든 부위의 동카라자드 세트를 획득하실 수 있고요. 검은사당 동해도의 8제 구제신이 우두머리 처치 의뢰를 완료하시면 노강태고 방어구 4개도 모두 획득하실 수 있습니다. 현재 검은사당은 성장 과정에서 활용도가 다소 아쉬운 구간이 있었는데요. 앞으로는 성장 동선에 맞게 구조를 조정해 8제, 구제신이는 신규나 복귀 모험가 여러분들도 충분히 도전하실 수 있는 콘텐츠로 리빌딩할 예정입니다. 추가로 무기 개량을 위한 감호스의 심장도 하나 더 지급됩니다. 기존의 도전 과제를 통해 지급되던 영유한 감호스의 심장은 획득 조건 시간이 절반으로 완화되고 올비 아카데미의 전투 과정 수료를 통해 하나 더 획득하실 수 있게 됩니다. 이렇게 되면 성장 과정과 동선이 훨씬 간결해질 것으로 기대하고 있습니다. 성장을 생략하는 것이 아니라 성장에 꼭 필요한 과정은 유지하면서도 불필요하게 복잡했던 구간을 줄여서 다음 성장 단계로 더욱 자연스럽게 이어질 수 있도록 구성했습니다.
이번 검은 사막 하이퍼 부스트는 여기서 끝이 아닙니다. 기본 장비를 갖춘 이후의 성장도 보다 자연스럽게 이어질 수 있도록 여러 가지 개선 사항도 함께 준비했습니다. 먼저 신규 복귀 모험가님들이 가장 부담을 느끼셨던 태고 방어구 강화입니다. 특히 고에서 U 구간의 부담이 매우 컸는데요. U까지의 강화 단계에서 필요한 고대의 모루 수치가 완화됩니다. 또한 갈망하는 태고의 결정도 주요 획득처를 기준으로 기존보다 2배 이상 더 많이 획득하실 수 있도록 조정하여 해당 구간의 성장 부담을 함께 줄여 나가고자 합니다. 액세서리도 마찬가지입니다. 앞으로는 동 카라자드 이후의 성장을 안내하는 전용 모험일지가 추가됩니다. 이 모험일지는 신규 복귀 모험가 여러분께 꼭 필요한 성장 컨텐츠를 자연스럽게 안내하는 역할을 하게 되는데요. 모험일지를 따라 목표를 하나씩 달성하시면 우 카라자드 단계에서 활용하실 수 있는 전용 망치와 확정 강화석을 획득하실 수 있습니다. 이 확정 강화석은 최대 풍 카라자드까지 사용하실 수 있는데요. 이렇게 획득하신 망치와 확정 강화석은 원하시는 부위에 잘 활용하셔서 다음 성장으로 나아가시는 데 도움이 되었으면 좋겠습니다.
이번 검은 사막 하이퍼 부스트는 단순히 장비를 지급하는 시스템이 아닙니다. 신규 복귀 모험가 여러분께서 성장 과정에서 길을 잃지 않고 필요한 콘텐츠를 자연스럽게 경험하면서 다음 목표까지 이어갈 수 있도록 성장 구조 자체를 다시 설계하는 데 중점을 두었습니다. 앞으로도 신규 복귀 모험가 여러분께서는 부담 없이 검은 사막의 다양한 콘텐츠를 즐기실 수 있도록 꾸준히 개선해 나가겠습니다.
검은 사막은 새로운 모험가 여러분이 꾸준히 찾아오고 기존 모험가 여러분과 함께 성장해 나갈 때 더욱 건강한 게임이 될 수 있다고 생각합니다. 저희도 더 많은 분들께 검은 사막의 매력을 전하고 새로운 모험가 여러분을 맞이할 수 있도록 계속해서 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Pretty good boost
네,
for new
좀 많은
players.
내용들이 한순간에 지나가서 그래서 뭐가 어떻게 되는 건지
Pretty good
싶기도
change for new
하셨을 것
players there.
같습니다.
There was a lot packed into a short amount of time, so you might be thinking, what exactly is changing here?
기존에는 동장비 의뢰부터 동학색, 동카포티아, 태고 방어구, 뭐 검은 별,
Vicious
환투발라
Capotia.
등
I heard that
해야
one.
될 것들이 너무 많았습니다.
First, we must admit that there are too many things thrown at you, like the Jatina Pen Boss, Gear, Pen Capotia, Fallen God Armors, Black Star, Deck Tuvala, and so on.
이런 것들 이번에 싹 다 정리했습니다.
Well, this time we cleaned all that up completely.
그동안 검은 사막에서는 성장하는 모험가님들께 이런저런 많은 지원을 해왔는데요.
In the past, we have been providing a lot of different ways to support progression.
기존에는 성장 이후에도 계속되는 사냥을 통한 개인의 성장이 중요하기 때문에 어떠한 가이드를 좀 명확하게 주기 어려웠습니다.
But it was difficult to provide a clear guide to growth as progression was closely tied to silver gains from defeating monsters.
하지만 작년부터 꾸준하게 주간 콘텐츠들을 정착시켜 왔고 현 시점에는 무조건적인 사냥이 아니어도 게임을 즐기시는 데 충분하다는 판단이 들었습니다.
However, since last year, we have gradually built up and established weekly contents, and at this point, we feel confident that there are alternative ways to enjoy and progress.
그래서 저희는 지금까지 저희가 세팅했던 콘텐츠들의 권장 공방합과 실제 참여하고 계신 모험가 여러분의 데이터를 함께 분석해 봤습니다.
So we took a closer look at recommended gear score we had originally set for each content and its user data.
그 결과 현재 공방합 730 정도가 되면 대부분의 핵심 콘텐츠를 입문하고 본격적으로 즐기실 수 있다고 판단했습니다.
And we determined that you would be able to enjoy majority of these contents at around 730 gear score.
Yep.
이제는 시즌을 빠르게 완료하고 올비 아카데미를 거친 후에는 주간 콘텐츠들로 연계되는 그런 구조로 모험가님들을 안내하려고 합니다.
So going forward, we want to guide adventures through a structure where you can quickly complete your season, go through OV Academy, and then move naturally into our weekly contents.
이런 변화된 검은 사막의 플레이에 맞춰서 기능을 하나 더 준비해봤습니다.
To supplement this change, we also prepared one more feature.
바로 콘텐츠 스케줄표입니다. 영상 보시고 가겠습니다.
It is the content scheduler. Let's take a look.
Oh, this is cool. that's a cool thing. Having like a task list in game. I wonder if you can put like pre-made custom tasks. I mean.
네, 함께 보신 것처럼 직접 필요한 콘텐츠들을 등록해서 자신만의 플레이 일정을 관리하실 수 있습니다.
It shows all major content currently available at a glance and lets you add activities to manage your own play schedule.
저희는 지난 1년 사냥뿐 아니라 다양한 콘텐츠의 보상도 꾸준히 개선해 왔습니다.
Over the past year, we've improved rewards not just for monster subjugation, but across a variety of content.
앞으로는 어떤 콘텐츠라면 어떤 보상을 얻을 수 있는지 조금 더 쉽게 확인하고 자신에게 맞는 플레이 방식을 자연스럽게 찾아가실 수 있도록 계속 도움을 드리고자 합니다.
Going forward, we want to make it easier to see what rewards each content offers and to find one that suits you.
저희가 만들고 싶은 건 단순히 장비를 지급하고 끝나는 구조가 아닙니다.
Our goal isn't a simple boost that hands out gears and call it a day.
신규 복귀 모험가 여러분도 기존 모험가 여러분과 함께 다양한 콘텐츠를 즐기며 자연스럽게 성장해 나갈 수 있는 그런 검은 사막을 만들어 가고 싶습니다.
We want new and returning adventurers to enjoy diverse content alongside existing adventurers and make progress in Black Desert.
검은 사막 하이퍼 부스트는 신규 클래스 에이전트와 함께 다음 주에 바로 반영될 예정입니다. 그리고 콘텐츠 스케줄표는 9월 9일 적용을 목표로 하고 있습니다.
The Black Desert Hyper Boost will arrive with the new class agent as early as next week, while the content scheduler is planned for September 9th.
네, 이번에는 몇 가지 소소한 개성 사항들을 좀 전해드리고자 합니다.
Now we'd like to share quality of life improvements.
먼저 모든 모험 일지를 한 곳에서 확인할 수 있도록 통합됩니다.
First, all adventure logs will be brought together in one place.
기존에는 아침의 나라 에다니의 모험 일지와 이고르 바탈리의 모험 일지처럼 지역별 이야기와 인물들의 이야기가 각각 다른 책장에 나뉘어 있었습니다.
Until now, adventure logs for the Land of the Morning Light and Edania, along with journals like Igor Bartali's adventures, were split across different bookshelves by region and character.
검은 사막의 스토리를 다시 한번 돌아보고 싶어 하시는 분들도 계신 만큼 앞으로는 메인 스토리 일지와 다양한 인물들의 이야기가 담긴 일지를 한 곳에 모아 확인하실 수 있도록 개선됩니다.
For those who want to revisit the Black Desert's lore, stories featuring different regions and characters will now be gathered in one place.
사실 이 통합은 작년 칼편 연회에서 이미 말씀드렸던 내용이었습니다.
We first introduced the adventure log integration during last Calphian Ball.
다만 모든 메인 스토리와 캐릭터별로 나누어져 있던 모험 일지까지 하나의 UI로 통합하는 과정에서 예상보다 많은 작업이 필요했고 그만큼 준비에 시간이 더 걸렸습니다.
However, the process of compiling adventure log into a single UI ended up requiring more work than we
How long
expected,
has it been?
which is why it took longer to prepare.
2 hours since it
오랫동안
started?
기다려주신 만큼
So we still
완성도
have
있게
a while.
준비해서
It's usually
업데이트하겠습니다.
like 3 hours
We'll do our
ball.
best to make sure that this is delivered to you in its best form.
일정은
Still have like
에다니아
1 hour
파트
more
2
per
메인
line.
의뢰가 적용된 이후
Haven't
10월을
talked
목표로
about
준비하고
PvP at all
있습니다.
yet,
Currently,
so
we're planning to update this in October after Edania
the only
Part
thing they
2
mentioned is
main
that
quests are
they
added.
kind
네,
of
그리고
fixing Throne of
다음은
Edania.
검은 사막의 다양한 보물을
really
한눈에 볼 수
fixing it,
있는
but
보물
kinda.
도감이 추가됩니다.
Next, a treasure codex will be added, which display all treasures in one place.
네.
Oh, that's cool. Treasure guide. Wait,
그동안은
that's my
보물
video.
제작에 필요한 정보를 한 번에 확인하기 어려웠고 지금 내가 어느 단계까지 준비했는지 그렇게
The
파악하기도
Luma
쉽지
Croft lamp
않았습니다.
is missing.
Until now, it was hard
And
to
the
find
Star of
all the
Sorcerers
information
as well.
needed to craft them or see how close you are to completing them.
앞으로는 보물 도감을 통해 각 보물의 획득 방법과 현재 진행도를
The
한눈에
HP
확인하실
and
수
Manapod
있습니다.
also
The
not there.
treasure codex will show how to obtain each treasure and let you track your current progress at a glance.
현재는 걸작 의뢰가 있는 보물들을 대상으로 제공이 됩니다.
For now, the codex will only feature treasures that have masterpiece quests.
Oh, there we
그리고
go.
보물 도감에는
That's why
보물의
it
최초
doesn't
완성일도
have
기록이 되니까요.
bots or Star
완성의
of
순간을
Sorcerers or
오래
Luma
기억하실
Croft
수 있는
lamp.
그런 공간으로 활용되었으면 좋겠습니다.
The treasure codex will also record each treasure's first completion date, helping preserve that moment for years to come.
네, 그리고 다음으로 또 말씀드릴
Does that
내용은
apply
길드
retroactively?
전략 루트 설정 기능입니다.
Next is the guild strategic route feature.
이제 직접 월드맵에 루트를 그릴 수 있고
Bro, what
이
is
루트는
this?
길드원들의 월드맵에도 동일하게 표시가 됩니다.
Now you can draw a custom route on the world map and share with your guild members.
네, 또 월드맵뿐만 아니라 미니맵에서도 이 루트를 확인하실 수 있습니다.
In fact, the route can also be seen on your mini-map.
네, 현재는 저희가 제공하는 핑 시스템도 저희 의도랑은 별개로 모험가분들이 다양한 방식으로 활용해 주시고 계신데요. 바로 이렇게 여러분이 직접 활용하고 응용하실 수 있는 그런 기능을 더 많이 제공하고 싶다는 생각을 했습니다.
Similar to the current ping feature, we wanted to provide more options that could be used in variety of scenarios.
네, 이번 루트 기능을 통해서 기존에는 말로 설명해왔던 이동 경로나 전략들을 보다 직관적으로 공유를 하고 더욱 편리하게 활용하실 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다.
When you were doing calls, we would say like go to 3 or go to 7, you know.
네, 그리고 또 다음은 요정 관련입니다.
Lastly, we have an improvement to the ferry.
이제 요정의 외형과 기술을 각각 따로 선택하실 수 있습니다.
You'll soon be able to choose your ferry's appearance and skills separately.
Honestly, my guild will just use it to drop in its other map. That is true.
결국 자주 쓰는 외형만 사용하게 되는 그런 아쉬움이 있었잖아요.
While many ferry appearances were available, each one came with a fixed skill, so you often ended up using only a select few.
이제는 기술에 구애받지 않고 취향에 따라 원하는 외형을 자유롭게 적용하실 수 있습니다.
Now, without worrying about the skill, you can freely apply whichever appearance you prefer.
네, 이상으로 저희 이제 하이델 연회에서 준비한 핵심 업데이트를 모두 소개해드렸습니다.
That covers all the major plans we wanted to share at this Heidel Ball.
이제부터는 각 콘텐츠별로 다양한 개성 사항들을 조금 빠르게 소개해드리겠습니다.
From here on, we'll move a bit more quickly through the various improvements planned for each piece of content.
지난 칼페온 연회에서 하나하나 자세히 다 설명드리다 보니까 전체적인 흐름이 다소 길어졌다는 의견이 많이 있었습니다.
At the last Calpheon Ball, we heard feedback that going through each item in detail made the overall pacing of the presentation feel a bit long.
이번에는 각 컨텐츠별로 어떤 변화들이 준비되고 있는지 핵심만 먼저 빠르게 영상으로 전해드리고 자세한 내용은 업데이트 공지를 통해 차근차근 안내해드리겠습니다.
So this time we'll share key changes that are being prepared through a video, and we'll share the details through the patch notes.
영상 보시겠습니다.
Let's take a look.
Let's see what this is. World and field bosses. Dark Bongwan enhanced boss that may appear in place of existing Morning Light bosses. Boss gear appearances defeat bosses for a chance to get outfits. Okay. Roar, upgraded to a world boss and reduced dimensional durability loss chance. Improved rewards and Black Shadow removed. W, fuck Black Shadow. Feet of Undying, simplified promotion quests and new tiers above ban up to deck. What? Altar of Blood, current abyss illusion removed, and dire difficulty. Okay. Black Shrine, okay, lights armor removed to 91.7, combat not based on the I couldn't read everything, bro. The battlefield and guilty Q status displayed. AOS improved matchmaking accuracy and automated voice chat announced at the last ball. I don't know what automated voice chat is. Hunting. Sniper rifle hunting and calc hunting in the Adana Park 2 regions. Simplified and improved low preferences skills. Higher tier items granting breadth, strength and health XP following the fitness XP program. The change item puts all your seals on the review, that's whatever. The treasure preventing pet hunger. That's kinda cool. Drop and duration standardized to 20 minutes. Okay. I think monsters on the quest will have a separate entry system. Okay, that was like very fast.
네, 지금 보신 내용들은 큰 업데이트 사이사이에 적절하게 진행될 예정입니다.
Again, the features that were shown will roll out between major updates.
네, 자세한 설명은 추후 패치 노트 등을 통해서 상세히 안내드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
We'll announce the details of each update through the patch notes.
네, 이렇게 해서 오늘 준비한 업데이트 소식은 정말 모두 전해드렸습니다.
That brings us to the end of the announcement I prepared for today.
긴 시간 동안 끝까지 함께해 주셔서 정말 감사드립니다.
Thank you so much for staying with us until the end.
감사합니다.
Everybody, let's hear it for Watsu and GM Stars End once again. All right, you two must be really tired, so don't worry. I'll take it from here. Everybody, how did you like the ball? You feeling excited? All right, We just shared a lot today, and honestly, even for me, that was overwhelming. So I think we could use like a TLDR or something there, Wansu. Could you help us out?
네, 완수님 고생 많으셨습니다. 오늘 발표한 게 한두 개가 아닌데요.
Is this ball rage bait? I mean, the fact that it's ending without them mentioning
오늘
PvP
발표 중간중간 일정을
is kind of
말씀드리긴
cooked.
했는데 모두가 한눈에 보실 수
Also, the
있게
new stories give more DR than the
We did
APU
mention
game.
the schedules throughout today's presentation, but please show it on the screen for again everyone to see.
Wow, so let's take a look at what we are getting. So next week, looks like we're getting the new class, of course, Agent, as well as the Hyper Boost progression revamp. Okay.
That's a lot of
so
good
looks like
changes,
Johnny
though,
Part 2
in my
coming
opinion.
out
A
in
lot of good
September, all of
changes
it.
that
So
are
looks like there
coming,
is something for
especially
everyone
the
to
life
enjoy
skill,
here. The
quality
trailers,
of
they got
life.
the Great Ocean update, and my personal favorite, the Guild Fame system, and of course, the Marnie Combat Analyzer for the min-maxers like Netherax. Okay, so adventures, let us know what you're looking forward to in the chat or here.
I
Just feel
didn't
free
get
to
the
shout it
bingo,
out.
guys.
Guys, what are you looking forward to?
PvP. Someone said PvP.
All right, so much, once again, was revealed today. I'm sure everyone found something that they loved. Wansu, you've been here for a long time, and so have you, GM Stars End, so I don't want to keep you up here any longer than you need to be. So do you have any final words that you want to say to all of our adventurers?
네, 완수님 오늘 정말 많은 이야기 들려주셨는데 더 오래 붙잡고 있으면 안 되겠죠. 혹시 마무리하기 전에 마지막 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
네, 오늘
I saw what Soska said about you in their stream. What do you mean about me? What did I do?
여러분께 잘 전해드릴 수 있을지 걱정을 되게 많이 했었습니다.
Yes, to be honest, there was a lot prepared, so I was quite worried about whether I would be able to deliver everything clearly to our adventurers, especially with the translations.
네, 오늘은 저에게도 굉장히 의미 있는 연회입니다. 이렇게 좋은 자리에서 이렇게 저희 스튜디오를 대표해서 말씀드릴 수 있고 또 이렇게 함께 해주신 모험가 여러분들이 계셔서 정말 감사한 마음입니다.
Today's Heidel Ball also holds a lot of meaning to me. I'm truly grateful to be able to speak here on behalf of our studio at such a wonderful event with our adventurers.
네, 이렇게 끝까지 함께 해주셔서 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you once again for staying with us until the very end.
No, thank you, Wansu. Everybody, let's give it up. A round of applause for Wansu one last time. All right, and that is going to... Nope, actually, I lied. I almost forgot. Wansu, unfortunately, I actually can't let you go just yet. So, as you know, we have a sort of tradition here with the Heidel and Calpheon balls, and I can't call this a ball unless we get a little something from you, you know?
Oh, it's the codes. Okay. I thought they were gonna make him dance because that's what you do on a ball.
보내드릴 수가 없어요. 이게 있어야 하이델 연애죠.
Just mentioned they talking about so much. It's the only she can do. Doing all the stuff. I mean, the only thing I do is barter. It's not like I actually do
맞습니다.
C
또
stuff.
이렇게 긴 시간
The
함께
C stuff is like
해주셨는데
for the people
그냥
that do
인사만
Bulldog
드리고
Field.
가기에는 너무 아쉬워서 저도
Because
당연히
the new gear is
선물을
basically for people
준비했습니다.
that PvP
Yes,
on
that's
boats,
right.
which is
It
not
won't feel
me.
right just to say
As I said
goodbye
earlier,
and leave the stage. So we prepare some presents.
problem with
네, 스페셜
C
접속
content
보상을
is
준비했는데요.
that there's
평소랑
no
다르게
PvE
이번에는
zone that
4주가
makes
아닌
you money.
8주로 준비했습니다. 화면으로
you can't go
보여드리겠습니다.
grind on a C zone and make money.
Worth of special login
Oh
rewards.
shit!
We'll show them on
What
the
is
screen.
that?
Okay, guys, let's see if it's as good as he says. Let's take a closer look at these special login rewards. Wow, there is a lot up here. I see our usual. We got the crons, the hammers. Okay, wait, no. Now, these I have not seen yet. Those over there in the corner, the causality. Wow, I got one question. What are those?
완수님 처음 보는 아이템이 있는데 혹시
It's
설명
probably for the
부탁드릴
new
수 있을까요?
Asaurus this year,
네,
right? It's probably
저거는
for the new
인과의
Asaurus.
망치로 그 이제 새로 추가된 망치인데요. 오늘 소개해드린 신규 액세서리 에크레타와 아페론에 사용하실 수 있는 망치입니다.
Yes, that is the causality hammer. It is a new hammer that can be used while enhancing the newest accessories,
Yeah, there we go.
Ecleta and Aperion.
Makes sense.
Ah, so a brand new accessory hammer. Okay. So those along with, we're getting a ton of other hammers too. So how many hammers do we have in total? 1, 2,
3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7. Oh, he just did
Okay,
the thing.
so looks like we're getting a total of 8 choose your own rare hammer boxes and the 3 new Causality hammers. And from my quick math, looks like about 25,000 cron stones. Okay. You know, Wansu, to be honest,
6, 7.
inflation's
6,
kind of
7.
going crazy nowadays, and 25k crons in this economy, I feel like we could do a little bit better than that. Okay, so Wansu, by the way, I do have to say once again, congratulations on your promotion. GM Stars N, he told me that just now that you guys actually have a bit of a tradition in Korea where if someone gets promoted, they're supposed to treat the team out to lunch or dinner or something nice.
They're giving us food and alcohol. Let's go.
Do you have anything you want to treat us out for today?
네, 완수님 지금 보상도 좋은데 그래도 완수님 승진도 하셨는데 또 한국에선 승진하면 한턱 쏜다는 문화가 있잖아요. 뭐 그러면 혹시 뭐 더 쏘는 건가요?
아, 저는 그런 악습은 싹 다 없어져야 된다고 생각을 합니다. 근데 다만 이번을 마지막으로 끝내면 어떨까 싶네요.
Personally, I think that kind of old-fashioned custom should really be abolished. Although, maybe we could get rid of it right after this one time.
Okay, let's hear it for Wansu. Let's go.
네, 저희가 또 이렇게 미국까지 먼 길 왔는데 오늘 연회 함께 해주신 모든 모험가님들을 위해서 쿠폰 하나를 더 준비했습니다.
Since we came a long way to NA, we prepared a coupon for adventure who joined us for today's Heidel Ball.
Oh, beyond the journey, 50k crown slots. Holy.
All right, let's see if it's good. Usually we get a couple of coupons, so let's take a look. Just one coupon code, is that
네,
it?
쿠폰 하나만 주시는 건가요?
아, 네, 그동안 여러분 쿠폰 입력 여러 번 하는 거 되게 귀찮으셨잖아요. 그래서 이번에 5개 같은 한 개로 준비한 겁니다.
Yes, but you know how it is annoying to claim multiple coupons, so we made one jumbo coupon that's worth like 5 coupons. So please, yeah, there's the coupon.
All right, let's see how jumbo this coupon is. So we are
450
getting
fill stack as
50,000
well.
cron stones, 5 choose your rare hammer boxes, and I see a 250 stacks, 300
혹시
stack,
부족하다고 느끼시는
350
걸까요?
stack as well.
Do you guys
So-
feel like you guys still need more or something? Or
Okay, Watson feels like giving out some more.
Well, I guess I used the coupon. I don't know if it's already up. Let's see.
의상 상자 그러면 한
Indeed it
개.
is.
we'll add maybe one more premium outfit.
Guys, if you want some more, maybe you're gonna have to encourage it a little
세
bit.
개.
3?
Bargaining.
More?
10개, 10개,
20,
10개.
10?
10개 드리겠습니다. 10개
We'll
드리겠습니다.
give out 10 premium outfits in addition.
Okay, 5 more premium outfit boxes. Let's go.
이 의상 상자는 저희가 쿠폰 따로 마련해서 추가로 지급해 드리겠습니다.
Yeah, so
괜찮겠죠?
this is kind of off the script, so we'll make the coupon separately after the ball and give it, you know, to you a letter later. Okay?
이거
Let's hear it for Wansu.
Okay, I guess.
All right, so with the special long rewards and this jumbo coupon, I think we are being spoiled today. Wow. Wansu, thank you once again for all the generous gifts. And before we leave, is there anything else you'd like to say to our adventurers?
네, 완수님 오늘 풍성한 선물까지 다시 한번 감사드립니다. 마지막으로 뭐 혹시 뭐 보여주실 게 있으실까요?
네, 제가 오늘 처음에 시작할 때 영상을 좀 많이 준비했다고 말씀을 드렸었잖아요. 그래서 오늘 또 여러분들을 위한 영상이 몇 개 더 준비되어 있습니다.
Yes, I did say we have a lot of videos prepared for today. We actually have few more saved for the end.
Okay, so it looks, I thought it was over, but it looks like there's still some more.
끝이라고 생각했는데 아직도 남은 거네요.
네, 연애가 끝난 다음에 그대로 끝나는 게 항상 아쉬웠거든요. 그래서 약간 쿠키 영상 느낌으로 3개 더 준비했습니다.
Yes, we have news. Yes, I always thought the ending could have been more hype, so we saved 3 videos to wrap things up.
Ooh, 3 new videos. Okay, I
Wait,
can't
wait,
wait
wait.
to find
Okay,
out what
it's
these
not done, it's not
announcements
done.
are.
Okay,
But
there's still more.
thank you once again, Wansu.
네, 어떤 소식인지
3
너무
new
궁금합니다.
videos.
네, 저희 그 PVP 대회 있잖아요. 마스터 클래스에 대한 소식 하나가 있고요. 그다음에 두 번째는 또 두 번째 신규 의상 저희 신규 여름 의상 공개고요. 그리고 세 번째는 신규 콜라보 소식까지 같이 준비했습니다.
Yes, we have news about Masterclass tournament, a second summer outfit, and a new collaboration.
이번 쿠키
fuck,
영상은
never mind. No one
각
cares about the
번역에
Masterclass tournament.
CM과
It was
GM분들이
it's
참여해서
just
정말
free
열심히
rewards. That's it.
촬영해 주셨거든요. 그래서 끝까지 다 함께해서 시청해 주셨으면 감사하겠습니다.
The community managers from different regions helped with making this video, so we hope you stay until the very end.
All right, thank you, Wansu. Once again, before we go, is there any actual final last words this time before you want to say goodbye?
네, 완수님 감사합니다. 오늘 진짜 마지막으로 말씀 한마디 부탁드립니다.
네, 앞으로도 열심히 달려가겠습니다. 저희 검은 사막 스튜디오 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
We'll keep pushing forward from here. We ask for your continued support for the Black Desert Studio. Thank you.
Everybody, please give it up for Watson one last time! All right, everybody, today was filled with a bunch of amazing announcements from the start to finish. And I'm sure a lot of you have a lot to look forward to today. But unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. And it is now time for us to wrap up the Heidel Ball 2026. Adventurers, it's an honor to have been your host today for the Heidel Ball, but let's keep on adventuring. Thank you once again to all of our adventurers who came here in person to attend the Heidel Ball, and for also all of our online adventurers watching from around the world. That is going to be it for today, and the Heidel Ball 2026 is finished. I'm GM Lamoya signing off, but I'll see you all in game. Take care, everybody.
We have some things to check. We definitely have some things to go back on. I'm gonna open the YouTube stream.
My name is Sia Mendlave.
And I'm G. Muria from the European office.
As the Heidel Ball concludes, we have one more exciting bit of news to share with all of you.
Last year, we held a very special PvP tournament for the first time, the Masterclass. It was a prestigious competition to determine the strongest adventurer.
WAs and Swift-Star.
We saw so many unforgettable
Bro, I can't believe
matches.
Lutu won against an
And since it was
Awakening
the
Ranger,
first
bro.
Masterclass tournament, being the first to claim the Master title carried a very special significance.
Yeah.
But that means
Actually
this
crazy.
year
It's like
it is
Ranger
time
needs
for
nerfs,
new
guys.
Masters to arise.
It was about time we host another prestigious tournament to determine the second heir to the throne. There's always someone coming for the crown.
That's right, adventurers. The tournament to determine the very best adventurer of each class, the Master Class, will return once again this fall.
The tournament format and requirements will mostly stay the same as last year. It will be a one-on-one tournament in the Arena of Arsha with equalized gear.
We plan to share more details, including the full schedule, through an official notice in September. So, we hope to see your excitement and participation once again this year.
Wait, was that it?
Pretty sure it was. Why? What do you have in mind?
I mean, it doesn't cut it. I think we can make this even better.
Oh, do go on.
Listen.
Best
This
in
year,
guild
with
as
one
well?
more class being added, each region will have a total of 32 class masters, right?
Oh my god, don't tell me that you're gonna make a
And
tournament
across
after
all
between
10
classes.
regions, there will be 10 masters for each class, meaning 320 masters total worldwide.
I see where you're going with this.
Oh my god.
So if there are 10 warrior masters around the world, who among them is truly
There is
the
no
best?
way they're making
What about last year's masters?
a
What
ball.
about this year's masters? And how do we
Oh,
know
Compass of All and
who
kind
is
of
the
short.
true
Yeah, it was only
master
2
warrior?
hours.
Exactly.
Instead
Now
of
you got it.
3.
Adventurers, aren't you curious yourself? Who's the strongest warrior in the world? Could it be Korea? Could it be Europe? What about the strongest Hashashin? And who else will rise to the top?
And so, we're preparing the largest PvP tournament in Black Desert history.
Bro,
the
what?
strongest of each region will have already claimed their place. Now, only one question remains. Who will be named the very best in the world? Introducing the Masterclass World Finals!
I guess they do that at the ball.
I think this suits the occasion better.
Throughout the years of Black Desert service, there have been one dream that we have carried with us for a very long time. A dream of creating a single stage where adventurers from all around the world could come together and compete. We have had events such as the NA vs EU Showdown that took place earlier today, as well as the global friendly match 2026 between the regions and Asia. But we never had a stage where adventurers from every region around the world could stand together.
And now, we want to turn that dream into reality. Masters representing each class and region will gather in one place to compete for the title of the best in the world. This will be Black Desert's first Global World Championship. The stage we have dreamed of for such a long time begins today. Together with all of you, the Masterclass World Finals.
Then, many of you may be wondering, how can I participate in the Masterclass World Finals? It all begins with the second Masterclass, which will be held this October. Through this tournament, each region's second generation Masters will be crowned. Then, in November, last year's first generation Masters and this year's newly crowned second generation Masters will face off once again, competing for a spot in the World Finals.
Oh.
That's right. Only the adventurers who are crowned champions will earn the right to stand.
I already got a spot on the EU Finals, guys.
As masters representing their regions. 10 regions around the world.
Got a spot on the EU Finals already. What happens if I win it again?
Will represent each class and region. Only
We don't know.
320 masters
Maybe I just fight
from
myself.
around the world will be selected to stand on the stage of the Master Class World Finals.
In the first half of next year, we would like to invite all 320 of these masters to South Korea, where the Pearl Abyss headquarters is located. This will be the first time in Black Desert's history that the strongest adventurers from all around the world can gather in one place.
Flights, accommodation, and meals. All preparations required for the tournament will be taken care of by us. All you need to do is focus on and prove that you are the very best in the world.
And this is not the end. We want to make the Masterclass World Finals into Black Desert's representative global PvP tournament. This is why the World Finals will be held once every 4 years. Over these 4 years, new masters will rise in each region. And at the end of that journey, they will once again compete for the title of the best in the world.
They're making this into like the World Cup.
And we have one more announcement to share. The Masterclass World Finals will be held as a tournament for PC adventurers only. We know that many of our console adventurers may also be looking forward to this event. However, after considering the current platform environment and tournament operation requirements, we have decided to host this event only for PC. We kindly ask for the understanding of our console adventurers regarding this decision. We will provide more details through an official notice at a later date. We ask for your support so that this journey can continue in the best way possible.
We look forward to seeing all of you warming up and sharpening your skills in the battle arena as you prepare for the Masterclass World Finals. Oh, and for those who are thinking you might be the one to win, make sure you don't forget to get your passports ready in advance.
Thank you all sincerely for your passion and dedication to Black Desert.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
If they pay the
冒险
trip,
家们，你们以为今年的夏天泳衣只有夏日柑橘吗？今年夏天
What the
还有
fuck
一
is
个
this,
惊喜
bro?
等着大家哦！嘿嘿。
is that a shy? IRL shy.
哎，陆冒险家，你越线了，请注意安全。还有你，防晒有没有擦够？身为夏日守护者，绝对不可以让冒险家们身陷危险。
But yeah, like if they pay the trip, free hotel, free flight, free vacation basically. Hell yeah, I would go to that tournament, you know? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drown, guys. Yeah, that's me. Yo, how are you doing, Sporty? Okay, that's not me anymore. That's not me anymore.
哟呼，各位冒险家们，大家好，我是台港澳伺服器的 CN33，又到了一年一度大家非常期待的夏日时光。除了要穿上泳衣好好清凉一下，其实沙滩边呢都有一位非常重要的角色。没错，我们的全新时装呢就是夏日守护者。
I have no idea what
看看
this
呢充满
speech
活
is
力的
saying,
上
man.
衣，带有双马尾的运动风帽子、运动凉鞋、哨子，还有超可爱的手臂圈。重点是还有这件裤子。相信今年夏天，冒险家们一定会注意安全，好好听夏日守护者的话，对吧？ 哎，好像有个冒险家不能跑太远了，看我的夏日守护者出动！
我只是路过，根本没下水啊。
She dares summon me to the morning light. This better be important. Huh. Look who's early for once. What a rare sight.
You little... How dare you speak to your big sister like that? Huh? Oh, wait, you?
Have you finally lost your mind?
I told you not to eat whatever you find.
What am I watching? I have no
Take me
idea.
for a child? Wait.
What the fuck is this, bro?
What happened to me? My fan! My stave! They've shrunk!
Good heavens, Your Highness! What in the world happened to you? How'd you shrink down to such a teeny tiny size?
They got the
Did
bomb.
you stumble into some secret little foxhole in the palace or something?
Figurines.
It is a Nendoroid. That thing that's popular in the soaring birds.
Huh? Who's what now? Nendoroid?
The Princess of the Morning Light, Wusa, now available for purchase as an adorable Nendoroid. Follow all of the official Black Desert social media accounts for more updates.
Oh, my little sis is little again. Just like old times.
You did this, didn't you?
Oh my, hey, wait!
Wing beat!
Damn, this is loud. What the fuck?
Windbeep! Stop mocking me, or I'll kill you! Windbeep!
Stop it!
Pre-orders will be opening on July 26th, 2026 at 1300 hours.
Is it only for Wusa though?
2026ハイデル宴会をご覧の冒険者の皆様こんにちは。パーラービス日本支社の GM 村須賀です。さて皆様、先ほどの映像をご覧になりましたよね。正直なところ私は今ややテンションが上がっています。そう、ついに私のデスクの上に好きなキャラをもう一人飾れるようになるからです。冒険者の皆様はご自身の好きなクラスをデスクの上や部屋の中に飾ってみたいと思ったことありませんか？実は私がまさにその通りで T シャツ、キャップ、キーホルダー、アクリルスタンド、マウスパッドなどなど多数の黒い砂漠グッズに囲まれて充実した毎日を過ごしています。推しに囲まれる生活って本当に最高です。ですが日本支社のスタッフとして常日頃から日本ならではのグッズをもっと増やしたいと思っていました。そしてその願いが強くなっていき、ついに自分が心から本当に欲しいと思うグッズを制作しました。それがグッドスマイルカンパニー様とのコラボによるネンドロイドウサです。ネンドロイドは皆様ご存知の通り世界中で多くの方に愛されているフィギュアブランドですが、ついに私たちのゲームのキャラクターもその仲間入りを果たすことになりました。今回ネンドロイドウサを制作するにあたり、とにかく可愛いという印象を絶対に外さないように心がけています。ネンドロイドならではの魅力はそのままに、見た瞬間にウサだ、可愛いと感じていただけるよう、表情から衣装、アクセサリーの一つ一つまでこだわって調整を重ねています。特に個人的にぜひ見ていただきたいポイントがあります。それがウサに付属している超画線と同乗です。こちらの超画線と同乗は約10センチ程度というネンドロイドの大きさに合わせているため、とても小さいパーツになっています。ですが原作の雰囲気を可能な限り再現するよう、形状やディテールを何度も修正して完成に至りました。制作していただいたグッドスマイルカンパニー様には大変ご協力いただきまして、本当にお世話になりました。 おかげさまで私たちが表現したかったウサの魅力をネンドロイドという形で丁寧に実現することができています。そしてネンドロイドの魅力の一つが自分の好きなポーズをとって楽しめることです。今回のウサも超画線の角度を変えたり、同情を持たせたり、地面につかせたりと様々なポージングが可能となっています。また蝶のエフェクトパーツや螺鈿を再現した背景パーツを組み合わせることでよりバリエーションに富んだシーンを演出できます。まさにビジュアルと強さを兼ね備えたウサの魅力をギュッと凝縮させたフィギュアに仕上がっていると自負しています。実際完成したサンプルを受け取った時、これは本当に多くの方に喜んでいただけるのではと思いました。黒い砂漠を愛してくださっている冒険者の皆様にとってこのウサが自分の空間にいつも一緒にいる小さいけれど大きな楽しみになっていただけると嬉しいです。もし皆様に喜んでいただけたなら私にとって次のグッズ制作の大きな励みになりますのでぜひともよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh, this is from the EU event, right? Or is this from this event? I don't understand. I wasn't paying attention. No, this is from this event. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's from this event. Oh, that was easy. Wait. That looks like EU watt bar. Why does this look like EU watt bar? Well, I guess that's it, guys. We didn't get a bingo. Unlucky. Yeah, I wanted to check some stuff real quick. There was some stuff I didn't actually get to see that I wanted to check. So let me do that. Those chats. The ball was like kind of small. It was like 2 hours and a half. Thought it was gonna be 3. They didn't talk. They didn't talk about PvP at all. Besides the word exchange. Which is kind of weird. They actually didn't. The only thing they mentioned about PvP was them fixing the Throne of Adana shit with the new region, and the being able to deck guilds if you have like the new guild fame thing, right? Yeah. There was some things I got confused, like here. What is this UI? Are they changing the UI? Because this looks like mobile-y as fuck. Yeah, this is like interesting, like using BSR at certain points, like when this bar is low, will like CC the mob, the boss. That's kind of cool. I think Sakura with Corsair is better at endgame and than as F10 in Ibris, especially in under DP. How do you think it compares to the classes like Sack Seraph, if known? I mean, Suck and Awakening are very similar in PvE. Honestly, you're not gonna see much difference between grinding with one and the other. They are much worse than Seraph though. Seraph's like really good. Sakura Seraph is really good compared to Corsairs. Especially in Stars End. The thing that Sakura Seraph struggles with is AoE size, but any spontaneous mobility or burst, like single target burst, Sakura Seraph is really good. Yeah, there was some things like they didn't mention, they didn't say if the new accessories are time gated, right? That was something I was expecting them to say and they didn't say. This was pretty cool. The bosses all looked cool, by the way. Like, the new bosses all looked pretty neat. Complete Gunner bait, though. Like, that boss, Agris, Alien, and Adum. Complete Gunner bait bosses. I had not seen that the party alien requires more EP than the non-party alien. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, we got one new party spot, basically, and the rest are solo spots. This one didn't look like a tower spot, the Silver Golem one. The rest of them, I assume, is tower spots because it's Sedania, right? Thank you, no problem, Bobo, and thanks for the follow. Yeah. Besides that, it's like this accessories there, right? We didn't get a new gear slot, I thought we would, but we didn't. Cannot build on the central market, no destruction downgrade upon control. Yeah, that we know that. This gives AP and DP. The problem is that it gives more DP than AP, which is gonna increase the issue with the current DR meta, unfortunately. That's the only bad part, in my opinion. Let's see what it says. Passing this to the Yandex translator real quick. Let me compare this with what says on the Karazad. Okay, it's the same. Oh, it doesn't give HP. Wait, it doesn't give HP. What? That is interesting, I guess. Wait. Evasion is above and DR is below. Oh, so it gives more DR than evasion, which is kind of weird. Usually it's the opposite. Huh. Give me a second, guys. I'm just doing my barter real quick. Yeah, let me just check then. Yeah, evasion is above, DR is below. And for some reason gives more DR than evasion. Yeah, that is correct. That is very weird. That is actually very weird. Wait the Heidel Ball rant video soon, bro. I don't think I'm gonna rant. I don't know. The only thing I'm mad about is them not mentioning PvP at all, or the fact that the DR mat is an issue. They understand that the DR mat is an issue on the Throne of Edana, but somehow don't recognize it being an issue on Node Wars and Sieges, so that is kind of weird in my opinion. Imagine they drop the change where they say you can't use anything other than AP Dons, but now they do that for Node Wars, you know? It's not only for Edana, now you can't use anything other than AP Dons on RBF, on Node Wars, and on War of the Roses. suddenly all of this content you're just forced to use AP dons all the way. And the only time you use DR dons or evasion dons is if you're on the open world PvP or on Guild League, for example. Even on Guild League, they shouldn't allow, to be fair. You know? Like, if they had just said that, that's different. Like, I would think that would be better. If XPP last balls, yeah, I know. Yeah, it was kind of sad they didn't mention Hardcore Server or Shadow Arena. I thought we were gonna see Shadow Arena because of the character change thing here. This here, where you interact with the character and they just transform into it, this is literally Shadow Arena when it came out, you know? This is literally Shadow Arena. Bro, that's literally Shadow Arena. This is what happened on Shadow Arena. You walked up to the character and you transformed into it. So I thought, like, maybe they would talk about Shadow Arena because of that. But they didn't. I got trolled. That was kind of sad. Yeah, let me go back to where I was. Okay. This is what I wanted to say. The answer will need an exclusive item called Casualty Shardstone.
인과의 파편석은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서
Monster zones. So it doesn't say it's from the bosses. It says it's from the monster zones.
재료들을 활용해서
Which means that this might not be time gated.
제작하실 수 있습니다. 또 인과의 파편석은 액세서리 부위별로 구분되어 있으니 해당 부위에 맞는 재료를 사용하셔야 합니다.
Table format of
강화
Astartes,
난이도의
please.
경우
Give me
다음과
this.
말씀드렸던 것처럼
If you have a deck right now, you start at that. It looks like 20% chance, 10 agris. Bro, if this is not time gated, you can push these Astartes really easily. Unless like the enhancement stones are like super rare, you know?
전체적인 난이도는 카라자드와 최대한 비슷한 수준으로 설정.
Like 16 with a shit stack. It's not even a good stack, right? Like you can probably push it to like just 300 everything. Decent amount of Scron stones, but like the chance is pretty good. So I feel like you can literally just go full Astartes if you want easily. Yeah, only way this makes sense is if the stones are either time gated, like I said, or if they really aren't, so they end up being expensive if they like really low drop rates. Right?
하여 기존 강화 경험이 자연스럽게 이어질 수 있도록 중요한 점 여러분의 참고 부탁드립니다. 신규 액세서리
I mean that's good though because like you went all the way back down to that, right? That's pretty nice. That's so it's super hard to get the gains after, but still it's kind of weird.
두 개를 모두 맞추셔야 하는 건 아니고요.
Also I think this here can be crafted, which means it will be something you drop and probably essences of dawn on top, right? Because essences of dawn need to be used for something, and I feel like they'll just be used to craft these new stones.
기존 강화 경험
Because otherwise essences of dawn will just literally have no purpose, just like Kafras. Kafras are about to become useless, if you think about it. Because right now, what do you use Kafras for? Armors and the Sovereign sub-weapon. But they're about to make a way for you to get Sovereign sub-weapon as a new player that doesn't need you to get Kafras. And you're gonna get the armor, the Fallen God armors as well for free. So Kafras don't have a purpose anymore. Which means they're gonna have to add Kafras to some recipe to keep their value up a bit, at the very least, right? When is my fucking marketplace gonna work? I have no idea. They did it so you can't sell Belt Powder, probably.
신규 액세서리 에크레타에 대한 내용은 여기까지인데 건 아니고요. 액세서리 론의 능력치는 앞서 소개한 에크레타와
By the way, these accessories here look so much better than the other ones. This icon looks gay as fuck. I think the only good one is the ring. Oh my god, they look ugly as fuck, man. Yeah. The new grind zones will probably be fun. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. It's this new artifact. Also need to understand what this is. The Wandering Origin crystals. I guess this is just like the Edana crystal we have. And it looks like it, right? Just like another Edana crystal probably. This here is like better versions of Reforged stones. Probably for everything, not just these three. Probably get one for each. Which is nice. I thought we were gonna get 2 new artifacts, but apparently one of them is not. This is what I wanted to see though, because that looks like 15%, and I wonder what that 15% is, because it's probably combat experience, because that's what Margahan is. Oh my god, this is fucking garbage. This is life skill artifact. This is fucking life skill artifacts. Oh, they be. Whatever. New guide soon. Yeah, I won't be here for the first like 3 days of the new patch though. Yeah, I won't be here for the 3 days of the first 3 days of the new patch. Because I'm on the vacation. But I'll try to do the guides as fast as possible when I'm back.
에다니아 내부에서 획득한 재료를 통해 제작.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that this is like life skill shit. I thought it was like an AP artifact, you know? I thought this was an AP artifact. This is cool. That I need new colors, guys. Look, I need to change my color. Right now I'm using purple. I need to swap to this. You know. The white looks good as well.
새로운 이펙트 염료 3종입니다. 기존의 붉은색과 보라색에 이어 하얀색 있으며 다른 종류의 새벽.
Yeah, this here is what they should have done for every PvP content, honestly. Every PvP content at this point needs this.
이 변경 사항은 기존 에다나의 권자에도 동일하게 적용될 예정입니다. 이를 통해 에다나의 권자가 최강자라는 이름에 걸맞은 경쟁의 무대가 될 수 있도록 계속 살펴보고 개선해 나가겠습니다. 지금까지 에다니아 파트 2의 소식들을 전해드렸습니다. 저희 모두 열심히 준비하고
새로운 액세서리의 재료들은 새롭게 출시되는 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서
The combat analyzing thing was cool.
Please do note that materials you need to craft
Life skill. This here is whatever, I think. Let me check something actually.
노란색 등급한 만큼
There. Nope.
되어 왔습니다.
I need the
다만
balance
선박 장비는
ones.
제작부터
Next.
강화까지 오랜 시간과
This is the ones I use. Okay. Let me check the difference on stats. So my cannons right now have 50k less damage on that. 400 liters less. Wait, no, sorry, 50k less durability. 21.5k less damage. What about the sales? 2% less, and 3 on the other stats. Pro. It's 1.5, 5%, and like 6% on the damage reduction. Oh, the plating is 2000 difference on the weight limits. Okay, so the plating is what matters if you want to barter. Yeah, like the cannon is whatever. I think this here is what matters if you want to barter. It gives 2000 on probably everything.
완성하기까지의 과정.
If I had to guess, probably gives 2000 in every different boat. Okay. That would maybe make Volante the best boat, but as I said, balance is the prettiest boat, so it doesn't matter. Okay, the new SR is next week to Golem Spot? No. The Golem Spot is just a spot for you to grind the ring piece. Pretty sure. Like they didn't mention that for the SRs at all. Okay, let me see, what is this? Whatever, it's whatever. Farika was kind of funny. This year was like the biggest shit, probably. Like this year has been asked for a long time. That there, if you don't know what that is, that's the outfit slot, I think. So like you're just saying that you're using the processing outfits, from what I understood. That's why it's on hunting clothes, because those have an outfit, cooking, alchemy, and the other one is training. This is probably training, right? Yeah, this is probably training.
장비를 채워 넣으실 수 있습니다. 업데이트.
However, that
찍거나 충전.
Yeah, combat alchemy stones being passive is a good change. It was just annoying. And yeah, this here is what I wanted to say. I didn't understand how you make the guild, how you get guild fame. Sources of guild fame. You got 50k to 100k for Conquest Wars. Okay, I assume that's like per guild, not per player, right? 10k for guild bosses. That's like 40k a week, 50k a week from the guild bosses. Okay. You have a max of 1 million and a minimum of 2 million. It's like karma for your guild, by the way. Okay. AP against monsters, life skill, item drop rate, no one cares. Enhanced hit plus unfortunate, no one cares. Enhanced guru stash, no one cares. Just enhanced skills, that's why nobody cares. Life XP and combat XP, okay, whatever. The last two are the one that matter, I think. Advanced subjugation live trading guild missions. Interesting. So you get different guild missions at that point, like better ones. That is interesting.
For guild skills or being members, bonus amount will not be deducted from the
and practical. So we expect these benefits.
Yeah, they did Sabrix. You went from 50 to 20 on TET. Gonna check global labs. Yeah, I need to update it. I forgot. My bad. Give me a second. Man, I think the only sad part for me is the fact that I'm not gonna be here on the week that the new region comes out. But they sometimes delay it, you know? It's not the first time we've seen them delay the patch, so, you know? When is UTC +3? What's that? UTC +3. Wait, it says it's on. It says it's still on. Yeah, it's not up yet. Up on the patch, the global lob node maintenance thing, it says it's only up at 6 UTC +3. And that's like in 10 hours. Nope, they only mentioned Fallen God, not Edania.
Every guild member. Through this cycle,
Pretty sure they only mentioned Fallen God.
However, if guild fame only
Not
kept going
Edania.
up once a guild
Let me
reached
check,
a high
so I
fame
don't say bullshit. It was around here, no? It was a very, very brief section. Very, very brief section. Yo, Mervis, hello, Gege. How was the stream? Did you enjoy watching the ball where they didn't talk about PvP at all?
Level.
Okay, we are on. Where is the part where they mentioned the PT?
공방압 730 정도 해당하는 장비를 갖추실 수
하나의 네이버로 해볼시
It's around here.
방어 콘텐츠로 더 지급됩니다. 조건 기석
성장 필요한 고도
Oh, there we go. Was there?
U 구간의 부담이 매우 컸는데요. U까지의 강화 단계
Look, it went from this.
특히 고에서 U
So
구간의
12, 15, 20, 50
부담이 매우 컸는데요. U까지의
to
강화
8, 10, 12, 20. See? They reduced the
단계에서
aggress.
필요한 고대의 모루 수치가 완화됩니다.
But that was Fallen God. It wasn't the Dana armor. That was definitely Fallen God. Where's the family fame thing? There. Silence about PvP, yeah. I mean, there was some interesting shit though. Honestly, it wasn't a bad ball. I liked some stuff they showed.
Through this cycle, each member's efforts lead to the growth of the guild, and that
Yeah,
growth then
the Master Class again
returns
is
to
gonna be
everyone
cool
in a
for
high
sure.
fame level. There might be less motivation to keep maintaining it. So we designed guild fame not
Okay, so you lose 10k every Monday. That's basically nothing.
only to
Fame, you can recharge the summon count for each guild boss up.
Okay, by the way, they didn't mention this. Look what it says there. Gumiu Duokshini Guild Boss Subjugation. So they didn't mention this, but they are releasing Gumiu and Duokshini Guild Bosses. Like, it's literally typed there. They kind of just glazed over that. You know? I don't know what this is, but if you can just get extra guild boss subjugation count for like every boss by only 25,000 fame, that's kind of good for money, right? If it's like per boss, then maybe it's not the best use of your fame, you know? But it's kind of interesting, like the Gumiu Duakshini guild boss thing. That is kind of interesting. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You're already there. How are you doing?
To one additional
Yeah.
time. Teleports.
I wanted to check.
Use strat major will consume guild fame.
There we go.
Going forward, declaring a war on any guild will consume guild.
Yeah, so a war deck costs 400k guild fame. Your maximum guild fame is 1 million. And you get like maybe 400k a week. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the war declaration is very expensive.
Guild fame.
So you don't just
With
do
this
it,
change,
you know?
guilds will be able to declare war without mutual consent. However, if the opposing guild does not fight back, the war will last for up to 6 hours, followed by a 48-hour cooldown once it ends. Because war consumes the fame built by all members, the weight of starting a war will feel
New assertive TP as well. Yeah, the new assertive TP, like, it would be fine if it was giving more AP than DP, but it doesn't. It gives more DR than it gives AP. By a long shot, by the way. So I feel like it's just gonna make the DR meta even worse at this point. The only thing that would have saved the PvP meta would literally be them. You know how they said that you can only use AP Dons on Edenatron from now on? They had to do that for every content in the game. Like, the only spot you would be able to not be forced to use AP Dons would be open world PvP. Every other thing, Node Wars, War of the Roses, Guild League, everything else, only AP Dons. And then the game would be maybe playable. The only problem I see with that is that Shy would be fucked. Legit. Shys would be fucked if you did that. That's the only problem.
very different from before. Even if your guild lacks enough guild fame, you can still declare war by letting your with negative fame without spending desert. Roses and its members cannot be hired as war. This changed the strengths of the old system.
Shy problem so true. Just give shy buffs to everyone. Fuck it.
While adding greater, there may still be areas that need improvement.
Yeah. The guild fame. The guild fame like costs you one declaration costs you literally your whole week of guild fame. That is my screen, eh? Wait, it is. When did your guild become Spider-Man's?
But we hope to work together to steer the system in a better direction after it goes live. The core values of guild fame are growth
I totally
and
missed that.
coexistence.
Yeah, they showed
Your
this after
activities
the
become your
guild
guild's
fame
growth.
thing.
Your guild's growth then leads back to existence.
I like
Your
this one
activities
here
become your
at the
guild's
end.
growth.
This one here. This is cool.
Your guild's process.
PvP is back. Someone
네,
screams.
함께 영상을 보셨는데요. 아마 가장
Or
궁금하신
Souls.
부분은 길드 전쟁이 변할 것 같습니다.
From the video we just watched together, changes to Guild
Yeah,
War are probably what your most curious change.
FXR, that's cool. I think we can just go all the way to the back. Oh, besides this, hold on. I want to talk about this. This year, this guy is crazy, by the way. 72. Level 72. This year is the bad part. The special titles are nice, but I think that the rank 1 guy, the Slayers guy, they should make a statue for him to put near every scarecrow area. You know, like the books you need to buy to use the scarecrows to train? That should be the guy. You should have to buy it from that guy every time, in my opinion. That's like the best way they can honor the fact that he was the rank 1 in level this whole time. You know? I think that's what they need to do. If you make it if you make the guy the NPC that you need to buy books from, and he's basically in every fucking city, that is like the biggest fucking W for the guy, you know? That title is just for him. No, it's not. It says level 72. There's another one that's level 72, I think. Well, it's close to it. But like, if this guy gets level 72, he'll also get it, right? But still, I think having him as a statue where we buy the books would be like the best thing they could do. Not just the title. The title is nice though.
70, so we go for it.
I just think like it needs a bit extra steps, you know? Because like level 72.7 is crazy, by the way. It's just insane.
And make but the additional monster
can get level 72 in 12 days. If he doesn't sleep, eat, shit, maybe, you know?
damage and monster damage reduction stats you gave from reaching above level 70 will also be applied to your attacked character.
What is? They didn't explain what this is, right?
Monster damage reduction stats you gave from reaching above level 70.
Yeah, I didn't say what the breadth and HP revamp was. It was kind of interesting in knowing what the difference is. They didn't really go over it. Yeah, let me just check the final. I wanted to see the ends when they showed the quick updates this year. There was some interesting things there. So it's reaching the new levels easier. Now, yeah, they said it was much easier. They said if you grinded 1 or 2 hours a day, you could easily get level 75 in like 2 months. That's what they said. So it should be way easier. This is cool. I mean, like a rare boss that can spawn instead of like the different Land of the Morning Light bosses. This is cool. This is cool as well. Being able to drop like the pieces from the field bosses and shit. I don't know which ones will drop, but clearly Dim3 will. Probably Red Nose and shit as well. Okay, this is whatever. I don't do hunting. This is stupid. No one cares about Black Shadow. They fucking suck, bro. Here. Pit of Undying, simplified promotion quests, and new tiers above pen up to deck. So we get in deck Pit of Undying, which means new bosses probably as well. That's kind of cool. Yeah, here they're removing the Abyssal Illusions and adding more floors, which is kind of cool because the Abyssal Illusions suck. This is the thing I didn't get to read. Lighthouse removed from Calamity 1 to 7. Combat now based on your own gear. Really? Calamity 1 to 7 based on your own gear now. And they're changing normal Party Black Shrine to the current art and making art tankier, basically. So Party Black Shrine is gonna be harder after the buffs, after the changes. Okay. What I'm interested in is this here, because Calamity 1 to 7 have different mechanics. So I wonder if they also gonna keep that, along with getting rid of the Light Orb shit. Red Battlefield and Guild League queue status displayed. Shows how many people. Okay, that's cool. Matchmaking accuracy and automated voice chat. I didn't understand what this is. Automated voice chat. I have no idea what that is. Sniper off and counting. Yeah, I read that. This is like making it so you can't get the shit skills, I guess. Higher tier items granting breadth, strength, and health XP following the fitness XP revamp. So, I guess cooking is gonna be a big part of this new revamp of fitness. Yeah, this is cool. This is probably like... I don't have the Star of Nostos because I don't care. But getting a... getting this item to not like have to feed your pets ever again, that is fucking nice. You know what we need as well? One for your workers. An item where you don't feed your workers anymore. Oh my god, imagine. Okay, droughts are 20 minutes now instead of 15. That's cool. Elvia Realm Field Removal. Existing monsters on the quest move to separate entry system. Wait, they're getting rid of Elvia completely? I did not catch that. Wow. I did not understand that. Ah. That means we're never gonna get Elvia Medaya. We're never gonna get Elvia Medaya. Very interesting. Was that the last one? Yeah, that's the one I missed, I guess, then. Yeah, okay, I saw the rest of them, then. Yeah. I don't know. It was an okay ball. The only sad part is that they didn't mention PvE at all, right? Like, them not mentioning PvE at all was kinda PvP at all was kinda sad. No lucky arrow buffs either. Maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time. Let me see if my global lab opens in a second. I'm going to the bathroom and then I'll see if I can get onto global lab or not. Can you go back to the part where they announced it? I mean, I can, but it's basically just upgraded Reforged Stones. Where is that? Around here. It was after that. There. It doesn't show the stats. But it's like this year, it's probably just a better version of the Edana Crystal we have that gives 60 Edana monster AP. Right? It's probably the same. And this year is just probably a better version of all of them. I don't think they list all of them. Removing Elvia but moving the mobs to normal servers. I don't think it's normal servers, Falkis. They mentioned changing the way you enter Elvia. So probably it's gonna be like Marni Realm, probably, you know? Maybe like you're forced to grind Marni Realm at the spots now, you know? Yeah, I think this year is probably just... they have the same icons as the AP crystal from Daniel monster damage, right? So it's probably that. Fair to guess. I don't see it being anything else. But yeah. These ones at the bottom is like Reforged Stones, and I don't think they listed all of them, because otherwise it would be too many. But I assume like all of them have like an upgraded version. That would make sense, at least in my head, you know. Some of these areas look cool, by the way, like these grand areas. You didn't really get to see it too well, right? But they look cool.
먼저 소개해드렸던 신규 액세서리 에크레타와 비교해서 차이가
The
있고요.
mobs looked goofy
강화술에는 전용 아이템이
on some
아닌
of them, though.
모방 아페론 액세서리가
Yeah. Maybe we'll get like information from the patch notes soonish, you know, about all of this. Global Lab. Yeah, I don't think the server is up yet. I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise it would appear there. But yeah. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then I'll see if I can get in the Global Lab or not. Come back. Rage Bait Ball, not gonna lie. Yeah, a bit. There was some very goofy things going on in the ball sometimes, but it is what it is. What happens if I click on the start game? Europe. Confirm. The game is currently under maintenance. Please refer to the notice for more details. Yeah, guys, I think I need to go to bed then. And we'll have to do edit tomorrow. Wait, they took out a lot of shit from the market. What? They took out like boss gear, Spirit Stones of Destructions. Damn. That's a huge fucking ass list. The fuck? That was what happened with Node Wars, not gonna lie, like no changes, that's bad. Bro, they didn't even mention that Siege is garbage now, you know? Like they literally didn't even mention that the Siege changes were complete garbage and that they were sorry, you know? That was so fucking weird. I was expecting them to talk about that, to be fair, but they didn't. God knows why. Yeah. Should have gave us some crow coins through like 2 million, so I can just buy 2 million crow coins and I just buy the aberrant null. Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, there's just not enough. People don't want to do uncapped. Plus, the system in uncapped itself is shit. Then there's like not really that many guilds in general that want to siege in the first place right now, because we're on the vacation period where basically people are like on summer vacation, way less activity in general, which is kind of, that's just how it is. I don't know. Wanted, at the very least, I wanted them to do something about the DR issue that we have in uncapped. You know, I don't think they understand that the current meta is just not fun. They had done something about it, at least for Node Wars, you know, because at least it would make uncapped Node Wars more fun. And that's like the minimum. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they just didn't mention it, and if they do changes later on, who knows. Okay, either way, it looks like I won't be able to play Eddie right now. It's not up yet. It's difficult to get into uncapped. Yeah, kinda. You need a lot of gear. But it doesn't help that, I don't know, because like the meta, it doesn't help, you know. If you're a weak guild, you will never be able to kill people. The only thing you can do is like build DP. If you're like an ungeared player, you shouldn't even be on uncapped at this point though, right? There's also that. But with the new gear, the gap between people that have gear and don't will just increase big time. Like, look the amount of money I have. Right? I have 655 bill. With tons of shit to open, so that's probably over a trill. That I'm instantly gonna dump into the Assaris if it's not time gated, right? So the gap between the people that are on the high end and the people that are not is just gonna increase really fast, probably. Whenever the new region comes out, if the stories are not time gated. I mean, that's just part of guild, though. If you don't want to get 55 people because you're not on a guild or your guild's not super active, then you need to just do open rope PvP and shit like that. But even on open rope PvP, you'll find a lot of people that are just running Evadons or DR Dons and shit, and you won't be able to kill them, you know? Like, they just go, I don't know, Awakening Ash, Awakening Land, something that can run 2 or 3 evasion Dons and still be able to one combo basically anything in the game, you know? Like, that's part of the issue with why some of the PvP fights on Uncapped are just unfun. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I am going to bed if I can't play Eddie. I'll be back tomorrow to play Eddie when it releases, that is. Yeah, let me see if there's someone to raid. Okay, I'm just gonna raid Moshe then. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow for some pew pew. Go say hi to Moshe, by the way. He's very cool.